Yo, hi. I think I should have queued earlier. I forgot. I don't have the god prio, bro. But it's okay. We got some time. You'll see. Hi, welcome everyone. Early stream. Oh yeah, I was actually gonna. Oh, I forgot my eye drops. Yo, I actually managed to Wait, what time is it? 4. I actually managed to get almost 2 hours of sleep, so I'm good. Actually, I think I was gonna fall asleep, but I did, so. No bugs? Oh, yeah. To be honest, I already have. Yeah. Yep, no bug. Alright, so, oof. Oh, I know. What if I use my cop prio instead? I think that would, put me in. Oh, sorry, I just realized. Yo, thank you for the gifted sub to Arju. Moo the milk with the 7-month resub. Brown Mule with the 5-month resub. Hachi with the 14 months. Audrey Lane as well, the 12 months. And Modern, thank you for tier 1 sub. Thank you guys. Welcome. Hope you enjoyed the emotes. There we go. I actually thought we were gonna be late. But yeah, that means though we can't go off duty, chat. Which is fine, it's fine. I mean, yeah, it's fine. It's not like we need to go off duty, we can be, you know. Yeah. It's just classes and stuff. I mean, Claire's first day was pretty much academy. But, for 20 minutes though. Alright. Whoa, that's cool. I never knew that. So it really restricts you. You can't choose any other characters besides your cop. Have a nice day. Yeah, you too. Oh god, my throat, bro. I I need to drink some water. I never feel fully hydrated at all. Speed Force, thank you for the 2-month resub. Where do they put the map on its side? On like the little circle map? You're on its side? Oh, I see. It could have been... Maybe because like it's a kind of longer lengthways. This is kind of different, chat. This one is like split into units, so this one's just gonna be inside the classroom studying stuff, and it's only gonna be about case laws and stuff. Hey, I thought I wasn't gonna make it.
Yeah, you could.
Uh-huh.
I was in the cells for about an hour, dealing with 37 Alpha.
How was it?
I don't even really know what it was about, and to be honest, I was a hostage. It was an armored vehicle trying to get away. It was a yeah.
Why don't you sort it out though?
Yeah, I would just send them up now. So.
Oh yeah. All right. I'll see ya.
See you in a bit.
This one doesn't look too bad.
Oh, sorry.
Lewis, my launcher got stolen. That's right, bro.
Oh shit.
Crystal, I need you to pay extreme attention to today's classes. They're extremely important, okay?
Yes, sir.
Like, I'm serious. Please pay attention to these classes because
All my attention, sir.
Okay, good.
Hear that, chat? All my attention. I'll pretend like you guys aren't even here. Pretty easy. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Like, I'm not even paying attention to you guys right now, but you guys are really sad. Sorry.
I haven't taken any yet. I haven't taken any. I just kind of like, I just want to know what I need to do before taking any. I know I'm like a super fresh officer, but yeah.
These are case laws, chat. Something I actually... This is like the thing I need to work on. Foundations. I'm just carrying these stuff just in case, you know? Am I missing anything? Probably. I'm not really sure I need these stuff, but it's just in case, you know? Oh yes, grab this. It was good to have just in case. Armor, already have one. I have another one so I can wear one. Oh, we need to get lots of food and drinks. Whenever we have food, I just need some drinks. Oh, I'm so sorry, sir.
Oh my god. Jesus, lady.
Oh my god, why are you attacking Brad
Sorry.
Baker?
Oh, you're Brad Baker?
Oh, Jesus.
Brad.
You're not Brad.
I am bread.
Brad.
No?
Yes. Look.
Your name is Bread?
Yeah.
Yeah, his name is Bread.
Oh, I've been calling you Brad all this time.
Oh,
Oh,
my
I thought.
That would make more
Huh?
sense.
No, it's
It was like Brad Beaker or something. It's mustache.
Oh, thank you. My bad. Okay, we're good. I'm good.
Oh yeah, no, I asked. I need it.
Do you know where Espino's is?
Change room.
It's all solo cadets, bro. Yeah, all of us.
07.
Hello.
It's in the corner here. I might have my chair here. Should I sit in the middle, chat? We could help sit down, I guess. No, I don't want to be in their way. It's fine. This is a nice corner. Yeah, the window. Hey, basic. Yeah, they're pretty cute. I got my highlighters too. I love my highlighters. I actually never use my highlighters in a while. It's like a pastel color. I just happened to come across it actually when I was cleaning last night. 2 nights ago, I can't remember. Let me put my eye drops real quick. Need to turn my music down. I'm gonna switch it to some piano music. I am Mora, thank you for the 7-month resub. My Mai, thank you for the 6 months, and Apple Yoki. So chat, just a little heads up, if I don't wait, let me put this on. Quiet zones, yeah, probably not gonna be reading chat that much. But you guys can go chill together. Leah Z, thank you for the prime sub. Oh yeah, don't mind me, alright? Yeah, I know you guys understand. Yeah, yeah. It's all good. Yeah, thank you.
It's just gonna get straight stolen. How does that?
Well, I love eye drops so much. Really is like water for my eyes. Like,
How's your Parkinson's?
I have seen
Sorry.
something what I was
I
like.
was
my eyes always feel so dry.
Indian drown and stuff like that. Is that what it is?
Oh yeah, it scared me putting it on, but after I did,
Said it was. What's up, punk?
pretty good. Alright. My eyes still sting, but it's fine.
She started shooting the comp. Wasn't this like a prior admin assistant?
I actually thought I was gonna be late for the meeting because I got in the queue and I was like, what, 10 in queue? I was like, okay. It's gonna take a while, but yeah, luckily we got caught prior too. Actually, not luckily, it's yeah.
just stick a big one in front of Maddie, just saying 606 Maddie, 576 Louise, 578 Sexton. True.
It's a lot of fun.
Stop
We-
being a
I-
nerd then.
I need to write up a report about the latest 1037 alpha.
totally forgot about this.
I mean, we got the car and we got the 4 people who was involved, so.
I got spammed in my emails to be reminded to be here.
I don't know what channel to be honest.
Whitish.
That their last name.
Why does she need me in my bank account?
Technically 3.
No, because I need it.
Yeah, I'm
I need all the pennies in there.
First day of school. Cross vibes. Yeah, kinda. I guess it's a. Well, it's kind of like a. A start to something. To something, so. Huh. I think I only found it a bit more scary when it was like a new school for me. Because I knew absolutely no one. I had no idea how that school year was going to turn out. Especially the older. I mean, yeah.
Just climb on the table, Maddie. Gosh.
Over time, people kind of make their own groups, become part of yeah, cliques and stuff. Kind of hard to fit in. First Noah? Yeah, that sounds like some sort of Christmas music. It is. You're right, Blacksmith.
Just trust the process, Maddie. Let me escort you around.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out, chat. I think I'm just wiping out the glasses. There we go.
Look at us. Sexton, push forward. Sit next to
Alright. Yeah, I had a nap for almost 2 hours.
It's so like eerily silent.
But I said case lots, I have RP probably only like 2-3 times, and I've really given it as much time as I should, though.
Why did you push me? Why did you push me?
How do I?
You pushed me.
Behind me.
Saw Flappy Bird on the mine. Great. That's great. Like, you know, when you're sitting there trying to read, process in, and the guy's just not responding, and then you have to sit there and wait for a lawyer. You look like you're doing work, but I'm really just flapping a bird through some fucking tubes. We're gonna jump you later. Fucking great.
You want fight, bro?
Solitaire. You like solitaire?
Solitaire's good, yeah. Fucking, you know, Minesweeper's sick. Yeah. You don't know, I mean. Once you get it though, yeah, once you understand what's happening, you can like.
Hey guys, we're coming over.
Way higher.
Yeah, I feel like it's fine. Yeah.
You can put your scotch. Maddie, think of a colour.
What did you say?
Oh, wait, this music is free to use in your live streams and videos. Chat, is this like
Any colour.
free? Can I use this one, chat? It says I can, right? This is what I used to listen to.
What kind of blue?
Oh, hell yeah. Alright, I'm listening to this one today.
Cyan, turquoise.
So I used to listen to when I made my reports. I mean,
Hey, what's up, buddy?
in uni.
Family back here.
Get on to check out Jackson. Okay. Yeah, it is pretty packed.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, bro. Hope you're been well. Be there soon. Oh yeah. Alright, see you, bro. Just classes today. I think we're going over the foundations. So, don't mind me, chat. I'm chilling. You guys go have fun with each other. I'll be right here.
Guys, if you guys are on radio, please go ahead and turn them all off. Completely off, all right? Troopers have a blue hoodie. It looks dope.
It's nice.
Yeah.
Blue hoodie. Oh,
We'll start soon.
he's got hoodie too. Look, that they look so cozy. I got cozier hoodie I'm wearing right now. That was that's loud.
Hey, you guys can all turn your
Holy shit.
dispatch off, by the way. So
Huh?
just on your phones, dispatch space off, and you won't have to listen to that
Thank
and
you,
enjoy
Snow.
that again.
Oh my god.
I don't know. Hopefully that still works. I think that's still a thing. So
It
Do you
does.
say
Thank you
space?
so much.
Yep.
okay,
It's also dispatch
There you go.
mute too.
and that one, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't want to hear anything anyway.
Oh my god! Holy shit! Whoa. It's okay. I'll go and sort my patches out. I'll be right back.
Look at those beautiful signs.
Yeah, it's still going on.
Mine's still there too.
Sometimes you have to do it twice.
I couldn't hear you. How do you fix it?
You can also dispatch mute where you can still see it, but the alerts won't, blare in your earpiece.
I just do
Hopefully everybody in
dispatch
my ear as well as mine.
Yeah. Do that.
So it's pretty tax behind your head. Edging? These guys mentioned whether their tax done, but I just said don't know behind the head. Stick it on the wall, stick it in the window.
Bro,
Do it, no
you
balls.
have parallel Parkinson's?
What the fuck did you just say?
Damn right I am.
Yes. Yeah, he's actually
What?
got it, man.
That's fucked
Fucking
up.
prick.
Yeah, wow.
Okay, Bird has been an asshole since he walked in. There's nothing new.
Excuse me.
He just woke up and was like, I'm just gonna use every fucker in here. Good to surf it. That's a hedgehog complaint.
Oh no. Oh my god. Hello, ma'am.
Yeah, you get fired.
Hello, ma'am. Hi.
You're all in big fucking trouble now.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm sorry. He's a dumbass. He's a dumbass man.
Man, I don't think two wrongs don't make it right. No, but
I think I'll be streaming around this time tomorrow.
That's the most we've had in this room before.
When I say that, I
In this nice
Yeah.
chair. Fuck you guys.
don't know if it'll,
Oh, you guys are being insensitive and rude.
it'll be next stream or it'll still be in this stream. Let's see.
Yeah, how we all get blamed for that?
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my
There's so many of you.
god, damn it.
Hey, what's up?
Hello.
I guess. Alright, some of you guys already brought name tags. I would say that's smart, but you're cadets, so not really. For the other ones, yeah, just put like a name tag or something like that in front of you. Kind of helpful because we don't know your names. So welcome everybody. Before we start this,
It's okay, I'd rather not be known.
just approach us, please.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, so I don't know what the fuck you're doing here, because
Oh, God.
this class is for cadets. And as of today, you're being promoted to a deputy of the Blaine County
Oh.
Sheriff's Office. So you can get the hell out of here.
Oh my
god!
Oh yeah!
Holy shit!
Hey, you get to go back to sleep. Congratulations!
It's her birthday,
Thank
guys.
you.
so-
Aw.
Happy birthday.
Happy
birthday.
Oh my god, that was so.
That's so
Just
cute.
saying.
Yeah, it was sweet.
Get out there and patrol.
I'm
Congratulations.
leaving
What
now.
call sign?
Your call sign, goddammit.
358, is that available?
I'll check.
Yeah, it's available. You're 358 now.
Hell yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate
Congratulations.
it.
Alright, congratulations. I'll get the
Thank
hell
you.
out of here. Not a cadet anymore.
I'm leaving,
Make
I'm
sure you
leaving.
change your call sign where you need to.
Yeah.
On her birthday too. Aw.
Alright, welcome everybody. I'm Sergeant Nita May with Lieutenant Espinosa. We're the co-heads of PNT. We have our recruiter here, Mr. Corporal Aaron Bison, and other members of command and the FTO FDI program. First of all, thank you so much everybody for making some time for these classes and so on. At the end of the day, we want you all to exceed and do great in the department. You guys know that as cadets, you still have a lot to learn, no matter what's your background. And we're here to help you and assist you. And yeah. So before we start, does anybody have any questions, anything like that? Why I don't see half of your name tags? You guys gotta make your name tags like very far away.
Let's put ours here.
Cadet. I'm gonna be sharing something on Discordia on Waiting for FTO. This are gonna be our academy / classes slides, whatever you want to call it. Today
Blue?
PNT is gonna be doing the first one for foundations. After this training, there's gonna be an MDW and
Right.
booking and processing. It's gonna be with Trooper Copper and Senior Officer Lily Pond. And that's going to be the classes for today. Tomorrow there's going to be traffics.
I like how they
The
put a
traffic's
straight
going
line.
to be the first
I'm
class.
fucking hyped.
You guys are to meet us here at Mission Row, and then we're going to make sure that you guys are by
On
LSI,
traffic?
the apartment, the airport before the 12 p.m. EST. And then after traffics, there's pursuits.
Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, that's okay.
All right, I'm gonna share the,
That's good
the little
practice.
academy slides on the room now. I would recommend you guys to save this. This is gonna be like your best friend for the next few days. This is a mix of information that we have from our SOPs and so on, all consolidated in one space. It's mostly something that we're gonna be following through on these next few days, and yeah. Give me just a second. We have cadets that are not here. They're out patrolling.
Oh my god.
Interesting.
Who?
699 and 613. Okay, so 699 is Blaine Miller. 613 is
On Channel 5 dealing with 1013.
the prison break.
Mhm.
Okay. You guys knew that last night we had 15 DOC in the prison, so every time that there was a prison riot, we didn't have to respond. That was pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
Yeah, they almost had more DOC than we had officers on duty last night, actually. Oh, we have people that are stuck on the. There's cadets stuck in the.
Washing machine.
Sorry, no. It
Yeah,
was bound to happen when the officers on duty.
But we requested for yeah.
I mean, a couple of us could go sign out. We'll still be here, obviously, but
it doesn't work like that.
Yeah, it takes a
No, it
while
doesn't.
for that to go into effect.
Damn.
It doesn't matter if you're on duty or not.
It doesn't. Are you sure, customer? Because I think it.
No, it's when you enter the city, you choose.
Well, in
But I think
DOC,
being on duty matters because I remember in the past. Yeah, I think it does.
Dispatch prior.
Yeah.
If it's needed,
That would
I
still
can
require half the
quickly go
people in
check
this
the
room.
light.
Leafus, thank you for the gifted sub to MCA, please. Thank you.
Just give us a second to figure it out.
Almost all cadet species.
Oh, by the way, you guys can have your eyes open for these classes and so on, but the information that I just shared, the module classes and so on, just keep it to yourself, all right? Don't be sharing that with your, in your eyes.
Oh.
Okay. All right. Let us try to figure it out. This.
Yeah, what we figured out. This is something that I want to announce before the classroom and I guess open field activities start. This is no place to fuck around. All right, people are dedicating their time in order to teach you guys. If we hear any cadets just not taking it seriously and just not paying attention, we don't have no problem firing you, okay? And you're out of the academy. Just putting it out there.
Yes, sir.
We should have told him to bring chairs. God damn it.
Hey, Tavask. Good to hear that the streams were able to help. Somehow.
Before we start, does anybody have any questions? Anything that you've been facing on duty that you'd like to take a couple of minutes and ask us? Okay, Neil, that's too big. That's Neil.
Ma'am, that is the first time I have ever heard that in my entire life. And if you would like me to remove it and make it smaller, I can do that.
Yes, please make it smaller. That's too big. I can't even look at that. Jesus Christ. Horrible.
10-4, ma'am. 10-4.
His name?
It's all I can see, literally.
She's staring at me.
That's not all I want to see.
Yep.
Is anyone else
Yep.
staring at me? Everyone's staring, bro.
I'm much more than
Okay.
just my name, ma'am.
It's okay, not paying attention to me. Everyone's just paying attention to the thingamajig. Yep.
Okay, no. Hello. There's a lot of people here. I'm just gonna quickly introduce myself, and then I'm dipping out of here because the city's on fire, and we don't have a lot of people out there. But I am Lieutenant Alex Casterman. If you don't know who I am the Shift 1 Watch Commander. If you are in Shift 1, aka now, then you fall under my command. If you have any issues, of course, follow chain of command. But if there's anything that they can't handle, feel free to come to me. I'm more than happy to see if we can get it sorted for you. But enjoy. Good luck, guys. I'm gonna leave and go get the city covered. If you need me, you know where I am.
Thanks,
Have a good
Gazerman.
one, LT.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, LT.
Oh.
Sounded like that Hannah Montana cutscenes. Okay, I'm the only fucking person talking in here, and I'm just gonna shut the fuck up, Flop. What do you think?
I think you do what you want.
I'm gonna keep this class alive. I'm telling you right fucking now.
Hold us afloat, buddy.
We're just gonna put a camera for the nerds that are late. Am I right?
You're very brave,
Oh,
sir.
freaking losers.
So right, ma'am. Woo!
That was horrible, Neil.
At least she knows my name.
All right. So I'm
Yeah, they
gonna
know my name
start
for
the
different
first
reasons.
module of new foundations. All right. I'm gonna go over a little bit of an introduction to the PD, the expectations that we have, and so on. What do we expect you to do? Going over a little bit of disciplinary actions and all of that. All right. So first things first, welcome. It's a lot of you guys. You guys literally outnumber us a lot right now, and that's great. It's a lot of potential, and all we want to see is you guys go through your cadet phase, get promoted, and then just be great officers, and be our future. Be the next ones to be here, right? Teaching it. Who the hell has their phones on? Who has their phones on? I will start collecting phones right now. I'll put them in a basket, and you'll have your phones at the end of the class. Yep.
I remember that
like
used to
history
happen.
class.
Yep.
Where we put it in a basket.
I'm gonna ask them.
But I
to
never
go
really had a
around
phone
and collect
anyway.
phones. Oh yeah. Okay, guys, everybody, get out of radio channel 1. All right, turn off your radio. Go. Just don't be on radio channel 1. All right.
If you hit the silent button on your phone, does it actually make it silent?
Yeah, if you put the silence on your phone, it is 100% silent. All right, so I'm gonna start. You guys can follow the what I'm gonna be saying and so on the slides that I shared with you guys. But we have a lot of expectations from you guys. All right, those expectations are expected from us. All right, we want you guys to be ready to adapt to whatever comes your way. We are a serious working environment, no matter what. All right. You guys might see, I'm gonna punch and tease Bison in the face because he looked at me the wrong way. That's okay, that's fun, alright? Because we're just like fucking around. But we also worked our ways up along to be in a place where we can, joke around and, there's limits. There's limits to everything, alright? You guys need to understand that as a cadet, you're starting from the bottom of the bottoms, alright? And you need to build your way up there. Okay?
Like Drake.
So time zones. You all have been hired for a specific time zone. You are expected to be covering your time zone. You are expected to queue up on the cadet queue for your time zone. If you queue up before your time zone, the bot will push you back whenever your time zone actually starts. Right? This is on purpose for people to stop queuing like 5 or 10 minutes before, so that it would just be first on the train whenever an FTO is available. Your attitude. It is important to have a positive attitude in mind no matter what, right? Something that we haven't been liking from cadets lately is talking back to superiors, talking back to FTOs, and even talking shit between each other and so on. Hey, Comper. Hey.
I hope you haven't done that. I don't think I have.
I understand that you guys might be comfortable with certain people that you guys already know for a while and so on, but talking back to superiors and just chit-chatting and things like that is a no, guys. All right, be professional. Your FTOs are your FTOs first, and then they're your friends. All right. you're going to be constantly evaluated all the time. You're going to be evaluated on these classes. You're going to be evaluated when you're on duty. You're being evaluated if you're just standing at Mission Road, not doing shit. All right? You're constantly being reviewed and all of that. And FTOs talk, all right? If you think that just because you did something in front of one that the other ones won't know, that's probably not the case. You can also be fired and removed from the PD if you fail to meet our standards. This goes from development. If you've been a cadet for 6 months and you haven't been showing any development, I'm really sorry, but it might be your time to go. If you just have a shitty attitude and you're not taking anything of what we're saying seriously, and you
6
just wanna,
months?
wanna fuck around and not make anything out of your career, you'll probably be fired. Yeah, just stay focused and participate whenever you feel like it. If you have any questions or anything like that, just put your hands up, and I'll try to hear your concerns and questions. All right, next slide. So you're all cadets, and your initial, cadet phase and expectations. As I said, you're being constantly evaluated. This is your chance to learn from firsthand in the fields with FTOs. This goes from classes and shifts also that you do. You don't have to be always on shift with an FTO. Normal officers can take cadets, all right? Don't be that type of person that will refuse a normal officer on a shift just because they're not an FTO and you can't get your sign-offs. We figure it out, and we understand when people are doing that, and that will probably just delay your soul or something like that. From personal experience that I've seen, there was a cadet that did maybe 6 or 7 shifts with only officers, right? He did a shift with me, and I gave him almost basically all of the sign-offs because he was doing good, he was learning, he was progressing. I mean, why not, right? So don't be a shithead, all right? Get your shit together. FTOs are your supervisors first and not your friends. I cannot say this enough, all right? If we're giving you an order, if we're telling you to do something, you need to listen, all right? No matter what. If you don't agree with the order that is being said, if you don't agree with what's being done, you need to respect the rank first, no matter what. If you don't do that, then you'll probably get, fair warning or suspended or something like that. You'll get frustrated as a cadet. That will happen. You're probably gonna see people that have been hired at the same time as you being solo or promoted or so on. I would say focus on yourself and what others are doing. And yeah, you guys have literally 0 leeway in terms of discipline. All right. So this is kind of like not a pre-academy cadet phase because we don't have academies anymore, but we're going to be doing classes more frequently. So just take that as it is. On the FTO phase, which means that you're not a solo cadet yet, you're supposed to do 4-hour patrols with an FTO, and there's module sign-offs. That is the sign-offs like foundations, report writing, booking and processing, traffic, pursuits. You need to get all of these sign-offs before you're a solo cadet. And then after that, you're going to be on a solo patrol for several weeks. You're constantly being evaluated on the field, even if you don't think you are. You should average yourself on 5-hour patrols once you're solo. Once FTOs feel like you're ready, we will be scheduling your final eval. You're not the one that comes to us and requests us, hey, I want to do my final eval. We're the ones that reach out to you whenever we feel like you're ready for a final eval. All right, chain of command. You better respect chain of command at all times, all right? On the bottom of the bottoms of the bottoms, it's you. All right, cadets. Yeah, you're on the bottoms of the bottoms. So yeah. After that, you have our officers and deputies. After officers and deputies, you have senior officers and deputies, and then you have FTOs, right? After that, you have corporals.
Enough. I'm on the bottom.
Then you have your command, you have your high command, and you also have troopers, right? You have to respect everyone, no matter their rank, all right? But be aware of the chain of command at all times. You need to be professional at all times. You need to be honest. You need to be hold yourself accountable, and you need to be. When we say appearance, it's not like you need to look good and whatever. It's a lost cause for some of you guys, but it's mostly like as in your uniform, and you need to shower. All right, you really need to shower, guys. All right, it's been an issue. All right, we've noticed.
Especially you, Flop.
True.
Alan Gango.
Hello.
Guesty, thank you for 31 3 sub.
Yup,
Good not thank you for
yup,
gift sub to
yup,
Siam.
God, you're even
All
getting
right.
attacked in the fucking.
Ow.
Disciplinary actions happen. All right. Just because you're not a full officer, it doesn't mean that you can't get suspended or anything like that. Nope. As a solo cadet, you can lose your solo
Watching
and you
2
can go back
episodes
into a
instead of
non-solo.
showering?
You can literally require retraining on certain modules or anything like that. You might lose your sign-offs and have to go and work with an FTO again to get your sign-offs. And if we see that as a cadet you're just not developing and the same mistakes are happening over and over, this might result in your termination.
I make the same mistakes.
LOAs, if something happens to you, you can make a leave of absence. If you get sick or anything like that, just let us know, let a command member know. Ride-alongs are something that we do. You as cadets, you shouldn't be taking any ride-alongs. If you have any friends that want a ride-along and so on, as long as we have no cadets in the queue, ride-alongs are approved.
Hey,
They need to
Albert.
be reviewed by a shift supervisor, so it's not like, oh my god, there's no one in the queue, just jump in my car. No. You need to contact shift supervisor plus, aka sergeant plus, if you want to take a ride along. I'm on slide 8, by the way, if you guys are lost.
I would like a ride along. I can.
We have the minimum of 5 LEOs required on duty. What does this mean? It means that
Just to observe. Silent.
as an officer, we have an obligation to the city. All right. Sometimes we are low on numbers, and sometimes we're kind of like visiting a far, far away cousin, right? You might be required to change to come and help the city if in certain situations. We don't have a maximum number of cadets that can be on duty. This used to be a thing. It's not anymore. But yeah, non-solo cadets need to use the cadet dispatch. You need to use the little construction sign. You need to wait for an FTO, and once an FTO is on duty, they will push you or they'll contact you for you to get out to get in the queue and so on. Don't sign on duty and just stay at mission row not doing anything while you're waiting for an FTO. If you're reviewing reports or anything like that, you're working on something, that's okay. But don't just be like ascending, just there on a chair not doing shit. Okay. All right, solo cadets here to use like the normal dispatch. This kind of like sets up automatically for us. But we also count as you guys also count as normal LEO slots. And going 41, you can do it at Mission Bro, Vespucci PD, aka Bob Smith PD. I don't think the Vinewood works anymore. Sandy Shores and Toledo. Uniforms. You may use any locker rooms and mission room and so on to change. Uniforms are set by each department, right? I don't think the numbers on our uniform SOPs are correct, all right? But you all know what our uniform looks like, all right? Don't be looking like a clown and going on duty, okay? You need to wear a full duty belt. You need to be a marked uniformed unit. You may use professional attire when you're going to a court case. It's not obligatory also. When it comes to equipment, you may use the police issued equipment while on duty. You cannot use personal firearms on duty, right? And you can't use police equipment when you're off duty, all right? You need a weapons license, which kind of expected, all right? LEOs, you can carry an EPX while on duty, right? We had several announcements about this Always
I
review
think,
your PD announcements if necessary. And
if I
your
was solo,
long guns
I'd end up
may be stored
focusing
in the
on
vehicle's rifle rack.
traffic
All right?
stops
Don't forget
until,
to remove
yeah, I
the
think traffic
shooting
stops would
rifles
be a
from
good
shared
start.
vehicles, right? There are
It
several
can lead to other stuff
shared
too.
CVPIs downstairs.
Ooh, robbery sounds fun at
You can
night.
grab those for your department. In
Like
case
breaking
there
and
isn't
entering,
a
buying
shared
woods.
CVPI for your department, you can use the other department and so on. Don't touch the trooper ones, okay? You're not that cool. The Rhino interceptor and helicopters are restricted to certified LEOs. All right. The Rhino is for specific cases. Sometimes you as a cadet might drive it and so on, but that will be as of authorization by other superiors. All right. Oh, okay. All you, Espinosa.
All right. Sounds good. Just before I start on the use of force levels and the importance of it, in regards to the shared CVPIs, if you are taking a shared CVPI, at the end of your tour or shift, you are to repair it to a near new condition. All right, either performance or showroom, whatever. You have to always do that. If we find people who are repeatedly just disregarding that and leaving broken cruisers in the garage, you're gonna be reprimanded. With that being said, we're gonna start on the use of force. The definition of use of force is defined broadly as the amount of effort required by law enforcement officers to compel compliance by an unwilling subject. That means that that's the reason why we have 5 levels of use of force. We don't have to jump directly on the 5th level. We can escalate accordingly from level 1 to level 5. LEOs will only use the amount of force necessary to establish a control in a situation, make an arrest, or protect themselves or others from harm. We shall use advisements, warnings, and verbal persuasion when possible before resorting to force. As soon as we get a control of a situation, or we're starting to get control of a situation, we are to de-escalate immediately as resistance increases. When feasible, based on the circumstances, law enforcement officers will use disengagement, areas of containment, surveillance, waiting out a subject, requesting additional units, and or calling in specialized units in order to reduce the need for force and increase the LEO and civilian safety. Right now we're working, I believe, on introducing SWAT as well. So for extremely dangerous situations, SWAT will be entering in situations where need be. LEOs shall allow individuals time to submit to arrest before force is used whenever possible. That's when verbal and warnings and communication is really important for us to do with other suspects or people that we're trying to get in custody. We have to vocalize and verbalize what we're doing to see if to give them time to comply. And if they don't comply, we escalate accordingly. Law enforcement officers shall use firearms with a high degree of restraint. The LEO's use of firearms, therefore, shall never be considered a routine and is permissible only in defense of life or to prevent seriously bodily harm to LEOs or others. Obviously, use of firearms is our last resort as it's level 5. So we have to make sure we exhaust all options before we get to that level. And obviously, whenever possible, we as law enforcement officers have to identify ourselves to other individuals before we continue performing actions or discharging firearms. Law enforcement officers shall not discharge a firearm from a moving vehicle or at a moving vehicle unless the occupants of the vehicle are using deadly force against the LEO or another person, and such action is necessary for self-defense or to protect the other person. Law enforcement officers shall not intentionally place themselves in the path of breach inside of a moving vehicle, and where possible, should attempt to move out of the path of a moving vehicle before discharging their weapon. Law enforcement officers should not shoot at any part of the vehicle in an attempt to disable the vehicle if civilians are likely to be injured. So I want to talk a little bit about this. There are rare scenarios where us as law enforcement officers have to shoot from a vehicle. However, we try to do our best to avoid shooting within a vehicle. We want to make sure we position ourselves in front of the vehicle, or like I don't know, like a couple streets ahead, and be ready to open fire. But shooting from within a vehicle is something we try to avoid the most. Another really important thing is placing yourself in exigent circumstances, such as staying or positioning yourself in front of a moving vehicle. If a vehicle is used to injure an officer, we're escalating directly to level 5, which is we're using deadly force to subdue the subject. And if we hear on the radio or someone is ran over as an LEO, we're immediately open firing on this individual. So for that reason, we have to make sure that we're not putting ourselves in situations where we are likely to be ran over, but we're putting ourselves to either block a path or try to take the individual out of a car. Please, please, please be mindful of that, okay? And when considering using the use of force, we have to ask ourselves a few questions. What is the severity of the crime at hand? Does the subject pose an immediate threat to LEOs or others? Is the subject resisting arrest or attempting to flee? What is the mental health of the subject? Are less lethal options available? And what are the objective facts of the incident? That is also determining, for example, on a chase where it's just a stolen vehicle, we don't need to bring out Air 1, 10 vehicles, and 3 interceptors on a chase when we only really need, I don't know, like say 3 vehicles to pursue the vehicle. It's all depending on the circumstance and what the situation is about. Obviously, as the severity increases, the bigger the response they'll receive. So as cadets, you've all been instructed on the use of force level of Continuum. This is something that is taught once you're brought on during the onboarding session as cadets. And we have 5 levels. So the first level is going to be the officer presence, where no force is needed. The subjects are obedient, compliant, and non-aggressive, and just the presence of us being there is going to deter crime or diffuse the situation. We're obviously being professional as we show up, and we're being non-threatening in that situation. If that doesn't work, we escalate to level 2, which is verbalization. Force is not always physical. Just by issuing commands, we can easily deter situations and prevent them from keeping the situations from escalating. Short commands might include stop, don't move, sort of like cease and desist commands that will deter further increase of action from the other individuals. We can obviously warn the individuals with commands such as stop or I will place you under arrest, which would fall under disobeying a peace officer. And through verbalization, we are able to control quite a bit of situations. Level 3 would be empty hand control. And the law enforcement officers will use bodily force to gain control of a situation. In this kind of level of force, subjects are resisting and non-compliant. And we have soft techniques and hard techniques. The soft technique is the law enforcement officers using grabs, holds, and joint locks to restrain an individual. And the hard techniques would be punching and kicking to restrain an individual. Level 4 would be less lethal methods. I hear a lot of people saying non-lethal, but as I've explained to people that I've done the introduction, it's less lethal because batons or flashlights or tasers can still kill you. So in this kind of situations, subjects are physically aggressive and there's immediate likelihood of injury to self or others. And like I said, we have the blunt impact items such as batons or flashlights. And then we have conducted energy devices such as high voltage tasers. And level 5, last but not least, Law enforcement officers should use lethal weapons to gain control of a situation. Obviously, when everything is, all the other options are exhausted and you're forced to use level 5, then you have to discharge your firearm to subdue the individual.
Just realized I was muted, but
So,
that's okay.
in regards to those are the 5 levels of use of force.
Didn't miss much.
There is a few situations where we have a certain kind of equipment that we can bring on to control types of situations. So, for example, the long gun or ARs should be used at Bobcat, Vault, disturbances at the Parma Taylor stations, in Vinewood substations, and incidents at Bolingbrook State Penitentiary. The reason we're exchanging MPX and carrying the M4 on those situations is because the likelihood of high power firearms in those places is very high. So we've responded to multiple incidents, and where individuals have AK-47s, for example, and we want to make sure that we are protected to deal with those types of situations.
Bobcat.
For center patrol, you guys can use either the MPX or shotgun,
Pulling back.
but never carry the M4 with you. Always have it either racked in your vehicle or have it in your locker within mission row. An extra explanation in regards to Molotov cocktails. I've actually encountered a couple in the last few days.
M4
usually, when it's when someone throws a Molotov cocktail at you,
Alright.
you can respond with a level force of 5, obviously, and with class 1. But if you're being thrown multiple, you can escalate to your MPX and open fire with a class 2 weapon. Gang war situations. We have multiple gang wars going on in the past few days, and that's something that's consistent throughout, I guess, the year. And this is sort of like a general guideline on how we should respond in terms of those situations. We want to make sure we're in numbers when we arrive in gang territory. We don't want to roll in by ourselves because that puts us in exigent circumstances and puts us in imminent danger to be shot
Never
at.
again.
So our strength is in numbers, and we want to make sure we gather with
Oh, I mean, we
individuals,
did say that the other day.
stage,
But we're fine with the Pacos
3,
now.
4 LEOs, stage,
We're just passing by.
announce ourselves, and then go in and deal with the situation. Obviously, the commanding officer in that situation will determine how much time is necessary for us to roll in, and then we shall proceed by doing some recon, seeing what vehicles are involved, individuals, groups, and then proceed to try and preserve life. Obviously, if there's active gunfire, you guys shall follow the superior's orders in those situations. All right, so use of force against moving vehicles. We want to make sure that we leave, obviously, shooting at vehicles as last resort. We want to engage with less lethal methods, such as hits or pit maneuvers or spike strips. But in a moment of chase, when the vehicle is now a danger to other people within the city, is driving in a reckless manner, the chase has transitioned through a long period of time. The higher superior or highest on scene can determine the use of deadly force to put this chase to a stop. Obviously, those decisions will not be required by you to be taken, but it's something for you guys to consider and keep in mind. There's always the factor of excessive use of force. This is something that we want to make sure we always avoid. And obviously, if there is excessive use of force violations, it will be evaluated by command and treated accordingly. That being said, I believe Bison is going to be continuing with case loss and is going to be quickly going into RS and PC. Something that has already been touched up on as you are onboarded, but it's something always to be refreshed and to always have in mind whenever you're dealing with situations, detaining individuals, and proceeding with the rest afterwards.
30 minutes.
All right, what's up, dudes? Is everybody okay? Does everybody need like a 2-second break or anything like that? Y'all good?
I'm fine, Bison.
I'm doing well, Bison. How are you?
All right, good mess, good mess.
That's
All right,
good.
We're gonna, there's a couple definitions on here. I'm gonna very briefly go into those because
It's
I would hope
steamrolled.
that all of you guys have half a brain and you guys know what each of these are. Law enforcement officer, basically anybody who's
Whatever.
a sworn duty officer, that is
Is he
BCSO,
yelling?
San Andreas State Police, LSPD, the Rangers, and I'm pretty sure those are the only 4 branches right now. If you're not one of those,
Oh, can you hear
you're
me?
not a police officer. Does everybody understand?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
What did he say?
10-4.
Can you hear?
Detention, also known as being detained. If
Oh,
you're
you can
under
hear, okay.
detention and you resist being under detention, that means you're resisting arrest. Detention is basically being held briefly for any kind of questioning and or investigative purposes, okay? Which also leads into reasonable suspicion. Reasonable suspicion, or if you want to shorten it, so it's just going to be RS, is basically the better than a hunch, good faith belief that a crime has, will, or is being taken, or happening, rather. Based on, again, a better than a hunch and your expertise and your training as a police officer, all right? Probable cause is the same thing, except for it's based off of your training, your expertise, as well as your facts and evidence, okay? Does everybody understand?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
There's a big difference. If you want to make an arrest, you have to have facts and evidence, all right? You cannot make an arrest based off of reasonable suspicion. The arrest is whenever you are going to be bringing somebody in and charging them with something based on a crime that they have committed. So if somebody robs a bank, you're going to be charging for robbery, kidnapping, all that fun stuff, all right? We're going to get into our case laws. We do have a bit of time, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to ask a couple questions after each case law, make sure everybody's actually paying attention, and to give an example, okay?
Oh, God.
Miranda v. Arizona. It took place in 1966. It was also brought up in almost every single court case that has ever come known to man since then. Under the Fifth Amendment, any statements that a defendant in custody makes during an interrogation are admissible as evidence at a criminal trial only if law enforcement told the defendant of the right to remain silent and the right to speak to an attorney before the interrogation started. Now, with that being said, does anybody know of the one exception to this that we are allowed to use if they make a statement before being Mirandized? Let's go in the middle, far back.
Spontaneous.
Middle, far back. He's against the brick pillar. I can't see his name.
Spontaneous utterance.
Spontaneous utterance. All right. What's a spontaneous utterance, Marcel?
If we got anybody in custody and they just started spilling their guts, pretty much as they're being placed in cuffs before we have a chance to tell them anything.
Okay. Before I go forward, make it known here, and everybody pay attention to this. A spontaneous utterance does not mean just any statement made before being Mirandized. They have to be in some sort of excited state. Like if I killed Espinoz and I'm freaking out about it and I said, I shouldn't have done that, I shouldn't have done that, why did I do that? That's an excited utterance. If I'm sitting there calm as a cucumber before anybody walks in before I'm Mirandized and I say, oh yeah, it's whatever, just another day in the office, I killed him, that's not going to count as an excited utterance. Does everybody understand?
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Does anybody have any questions on Miranda v. Arizona before I go forward? All right. If nobody has a question, that means that you know it perfectly, and you're not gonna. There's no possible way that you will miss any detail of it. All right. All right. Good enough.
Bird, what's your state ID?
2638.
All right, Terry versus Ohio, also known as the Terry Frisk. Terry versus Ohio took place in 1968 and states that under the Fourth Amendment of the United States Constitution, any police officer can stop a suspect and perform a safety frisk, or in other words, known as a Terry Frisk, in order to make sure that they have no weapons on them. Now, raise your hands. Does anybody here know what has to be in place for the officer in order to perform a Terry Frisk? All right, blonde guy in the back with your hand up.
RS and officer safety.
Okay, so what kind of RS?
If they were like on the scene of some shots fired.
Okay, so let me word that better for myself. What would be a good how do I put this? What has to be in place for an officer to perform a Terry frisk? A good faith belief in what? Campbell, go ahead.
Yeah. He has to be armed and dangerous.
Okay, it has to be the belief that he's presently armed and dangerous, correct?
Affirm.
All right. With that being said, if I perform a Terry frisk, does that mean that I can search them right away?
No.
Nope.
Okay. Anybody got any questions about Terry versus Ohio? All right, sweet. Wyoming versus Houghton took place in 1999. This Wyoming versus Houghton states that police officers with probable cause to search a vehicle, as in this case, may inspect passengers' belongings found in a car that are capable of concealing an object of the search. Nobody has to raise their hand for this. If we respond to a gun shooting from a green and color Sultan and I pull one over and pull everybody out, do I have reason to search the vehicle?
Yes.
Okay, if I don't find the gun on the person, does that give me more of a reason to search the vehicle?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so if I'm looking for, let's say, a pistol, am I going to look into a wallet for a pistol?
No.
Okay.
You'll need
Yeah, go ahead.
you'll need to look at the glove box or the trunk of the vehicle.
Okay, so let's say I'm looking for an AK-47. Am I going to look into Anita's purse for an AK-47?
Negative.
Better not.
No.
Okay, so in Wyoming versus Houghton. That's a good point. That's a good point. So to be perfectly clear, whenever it comes to Wyoming versus Houghton, okay, it has to be able to house the item you're looking for. I'm not going to look for a C4 charge in like a freaking wallet, okay? It has to make sense. Anybody have any questions on Wyoming versus Houghton or how it's used?
Can I touch on that?
Yeah, go ahead. Go for it.
It also works in the other direction. Let's say you're specifically looking for something, or you just want to see if you can get other items. You want a line item, or at least say you're looking for a knife. You can hide in a pocket knife, in a pocket or in a purse or something small like that. You can also discover large things that are concealed in that thing. So if you look in the glove box, you're looking for, I don't know, a gun, and then for some reason there's a bazooka in there. Well, now you got them arrested for a class 3.
Yep, perfect.
Works with raids.
Thank you, Ms. Comfort. Anybody have any questions on that before we move on? All right, and just to make sure I'm not seeing anything, is that somebody sitting outside the door, or are they inside the classroom? I can't tell. He said, please let me in. Okay, because we unlocked the door for him. All right, there you go. All right, Pennsylvania versus Mims. This case happened in 1977. This case states the order to get out of a car issued after the respondent was lawfully detained was reasonable and thus permissible under the Fourth Amendment. The state's preferred justification for such order, the officer's safety, is both legitimate and weighty, and the intrusion into respondent's personal liberty occasioned by the order, being at most a mere inconvenience, cannot prevail when balanced against legitimate concerns for the officer's safety. With that being said, Pennsylvania versus Mims gives every officer that is obviously sworn in the ability to pull any individual out of a car for their own safety. You don't have to have RS, you don't have to have PC. If you feel that for some reason that you have the belief that they're going to do something stupid, or they're going to take off from you, or they're just going to do anything that could be potentially dangerous, you can pull them out of a car and have them detained out of the cars. Anybody have any questions? All right. Next slide. Carroll versus United States, 1925. In Carroll versus United States, the court established the automobile exception to the Fourth Amendment protections against warrantless searches. In this Prohibition-era case, the court noted the inherent difference between buildings and vehicles. Buildings remain stationary, while cars and other vehicles can be moved and hidden before a warrant is issued. The court held that if officers have probable cause that an automobile contains evidence of a crime, the vehicle in question can be searched without a warrant. Does anybody have any questions about this or how it's used in like our day to day? All right. This one is, I would hope, very self-explanatory. This essentially gives officers the ability to search vehicles without having to submit for a search warrant like we would a house or a like a apartment or anything like that. Okay. Raise your hands. Does anybody know the what are several different ways that you can search a vehicle without a warrant? Right, so go ahead.
So if you have like a, of
I'm
course,
getting fucking bullied, I swear.
consent.
Okay. McNeil.
If you're going to legally impound the vehicle, you should clear it beforehand.
Okay, Hale.
If you have PC, there's something in the vehicle.
Okay, what would give me PC that something's in the vehicle?
Shots fired from the vehicle, you search them, you don't have a weapon on them.
Also, did he call me McNeil?
Anybody else got one?
He did.
There's one major one, and it's sitting in this room.
If K9 sits.
Okay. Yep, there you go. K9. Go ahead, Ramona.
There's a situation where you also need a search warrant for it, I think.
Okay, so according to Carroll versus United States, the vehicle exception gives us permission to search without a search warrant. You have to have specific criteria meet before you can do that. Okay. And yeah, that was a major one. If we have K9 on duty, you can request a K9 officer, and if the K9 alerts to the vehicle, that is automatic probable cause to search the vehicle or the person. Okay. With that being said, there is other case law going around K9. I highly recommend you search it up in your own time. That there are exceptions to using K9 and things like that. So I would recommend you guys do that. Okay. Does anybody have any questions on Carroll versus United States? All right. This is a major one. Tennessee versus Garner. Okay, 1985. You all need to pay the fuck attention to this. This is a very important court case. Under the Fourth Amendment of the United States Constitution, a police officer may use deadly force to prevent the escape of a fleeing suspect only if the officer has a good faith belief that the suspect poses a significant threat of death or serious physical injury to the officer or others. When a nonviolent felon is ordered to stop and submit to police, ignoring that order does not give rise to a reasonable good faith belief that the use of deadly force is necessary unless it has been threatened. If I am chasing Ramiel Raman, and he has a gun in hand after he just shot down officers, and I order him to stop, do I have the right to shoot him?
Never mind, she's going.
Yes.
Yes.
Hell
yeah.
Yes.
No. Okay. If I'm chasing Sis Folker and he has no gun in hand and all he's done is run from police, and I say stop running and he does not stop, can I shoot him?
No.
No.
Okay. One of the key terms you will ever hear as a police officer is the good faith belief. You are protected by prosecution or against prosecution if you have the good faith belief that you are working within the confines of your job. Does everybody understand that?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
If I have the good faith belief that somebody running from me is going to cause serious harm or injury or death to other individuals in the immediate area, I will use deadly force. Does everybody understand?
Yes.
Affirm.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
That does not mean if I see somebody freaking get into a car and drive away that they're automatically going to hurt somebody, okay? I do not just get to shoot somebody down because they stepped away from me while I'm talking to them and they got in a car and drove away. All right? You guys have got, like, think of these in the back of your mind whenever you're going up and doing your job. Yes,
What about the situation where Rami shoots Anita in the face but puts his gun away and runs away from you after you told him to stop?
Okay, so there are times where you'll have to use the use of force matrix, and this would be a good one actually. If you believe, if you believe that Rami is going to commit a crime, you still do have the right to use deadly force. However, you need to remember that he put his gun away. He is not posing an immediate threat at that time. You need to try to use your use of force matrix. Talk to him, get him to stop. Taser, whatever you have to do to stop him. Remember, there's levels until you get to the point of deadly force. Dempsey, I see you. Give me 1 second. You guys have got to think. You have the
No,
ability
I'm
to
fine.
take a
Thank you.
fucking life in the palm of your hand, and you're practically immune to getting punished for it. Okay. Think about that before you pull a trigger. Obviously, some
Actually, soy
situations
sauce
are going to
sounds
be
good.
half-second decisions. You're not going to have time to think about that if you believe your life is in danger. But you guys have the ability to kill somebody. Okay. Think about it before you do it. Does everybody understand?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
What's
sir.
up?
Okay. MC, what's up?
So back to the question of Rami after he shot someone and is running with the gun in his hand. Would we not be opening fire on him since he just shot an individual?
So Copper's question was he put the gun away after shooting Anita.
Yeah, I'm talking about before that one though. When
If he
you
has
said
a gun in his hand and you believe he still poses an immediate threat, yes, if you have the firm belief that, or the good faith belief he poses an immediate threat of death or injury, you have the right to pull the trigger.
10-4.
All right. Does anybody have any questions or any kind of scenarios they'd like to go over to make sure they understand Tennessee versus Garner? Okay.
Wait, is there any like case law coming about the group when it comes to Tennessee v Ghana? I.e., one person from a group of 4 shoots an officer. Do we, does that extend to the other 3?
As an officer, you should not be complacent at any point in time during your job. There should be no point, or like there should not be a single second while you're on patrol or doing your job that you are sitting there saying, "Oh, nothing's gonna happen. We're good." So if one person shoots out of you out of a group of 4 or 3 or whatever, then you need to isolate, or you need to incapacitate that threat, and then you need to worry about getting everybody else detained. At which point you can then determine if they're a threat or not. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
It's our job to protect and serve. That doesn't mean fucking go and be a waiter for everybody. That means to make sure we preserve life, okay? We need to take out the threats to us or others, and then we worry about everybody else after the threat has been neutralized. Does everybody understand?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Alright, this is gonna go into RS and PC again. You guys have all been through the onboarding and stuff like that. We kind of went over the definitions earlier, but we're gonna go into them a little bit more, okay? Anybody have any questions about the case law up to this point, like at all?
I do.
Yeah, what's up?
So should we take every situation as a new one and not take people's prior history?
That is going to depend on the person. For example, let me think for a second. As an officer, you probably should take every situation as like a new thing, but you should kind of do a bit of both, if that makes sense. Like take every situation as a new incident, but at the same time keeping in the back of your mind of, okay, I know Ramio Raman is known to shoot cops for traffic stops. I'm not going to be complacent, but at the same time, I'm going to treat them like this is a regular traffic stop. You know what I mean? So kind of do a bit of both. Anybody else before I go on? Okay, 1 second.
Oh, Jim. Oh, that's Bison. Play Bastard Opa.
Hey, Flop.
Going on to RS.
Mm-hmm. Bugs Bunny dressed up as a woman. Were you attracted?
Yes, sir. Kind of quiet.
You're not yelling, Bison.
All right, there we go.
Nothing.
Should be good. All right, I'm gonna make this super quick because we only got 10 minutes left in our little block here. Reasonable suspicion is the reason to believe that a crime has been committed, is being committed, or will be committed based on better than a hunch, like I said earlier, off of your experience as an officer and your training, okay? If I see somebody, if I've given a description of a person that robbed a store, red hoodie, black jeans, blue shoes, and I see him walking down the street, that gives me RS to frisk him, correct?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
All right. If I'm detaining somebody, RS only gives the ability to detain and frisk. Okay, there's steps to this thing. You have RS, PC. RS only gives permission to detain and frisk. A detainment should only last as long as Leos have RS to support it. If I get done questioning somebody and I have no reason to believe that they committed a crime, I cannot leave them detained. That would be against their rights as a person, okay? If detaining an individual for questioning, the individual should be read the Miranda rights, Miranda v. Arizona, before asking any questions that may lead to self-incrimination. As a cadet, I do not give a fuck if you're going to ask questions or not. You should be Mirandizing people regardless, okay? As soon as somebody goes in customs, or as soon as you're transporting somebody, they should be Mirandized. Everybody understand that? There should be like 30 yeses right now.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
Yep.
Leos can ask for detained individuals
Good
to
job,
provide
Chris.
identification, run background checks, and determine if they have any wants or warrants. Everybody in the city has to identify themselves whether they want to or not, okay? They do not have a choice. Attempting to leave or resist detainment may be grounds for arrest. That would be resisting arrest. Leos may plan a detained person in restraints if the Leo has reasonable belief that the individual has been detained or will be detained, is a danger to themselves, Leos, or other individuals if they believe the individual will be attempt to flee or will attempt to flee. I don't need to go into that. Leos may frisk a person who is detained for their own safety, which is also a Terry frisk. Discovery of any illegal weapons may be grounds for arrest. Leos may conduct GSR testing on detained individuals. You do need RS to conduct GSR tests. You have to have a reason for it. You can't just go up to any random person on the frickin' sidewalk and say, "Hey, can I I'm gonna GSR test you." Either get their consent or you have RS to do it. Does everybody understand?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Does anybody have questions on those on detaining and RS before I go on real quick? All right. Probable cause, having sufficient reason based upon known facts to believe a crime has been committed or that certain property is connected with a crime. PC is a logical belief supported by facts and or circumstances that a crime has been, is being, or will be committed. PC is enough for grounds to arrest an individual. You need PC to conduct a search, whether it be on their person or a search warrant or on their vehicle, anything like that. If it's searching anything, you have to have PC. If you're making an arrest for any crimes, you better have facts and evidence that they committed that crime. I do not want to hear a cadet say, "I think they did this." You better fucking know if you're going to arrest somebody with a crime. Because if not, you're going to an appeal and you're going to court, and then you're going to end up looking stupid because it's going to get dropped. Does everybody understand?
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Eastside.
You may search individuals under the following conditions: consent's been granted, or you have probable cause to conduct a search, like you believe they're being arrested, so you can search them to make before putting them in a vehicle, or if you know for a fact they've committed a crime, they are currently under arrest for a crime. Vehicle searches: you may search vehicles under the following conditions: consent. There's PC to believe that there is evidence of a crime in the vehicle, an arrest has been made, and the search is related to the arrest, like illegal drugs or anything like that. The vehicle is being legally impounded, and a search warrant is requested and approved. Does anybody have any questions on any of this? On anything, case law, PCRS, anything like that?
No.
I do have one quick question.
Yeah, hurry up. What's up?
It's actually about Miranda rights.
Okay, go ahead.
So if somebody's incapacitated or is injured on scene, is it okay to Mirandize them while they are waiting for medical, or is that kind of like a
yourself from a lawsuit of they didn't read me my rights? Any individual that's on the ground waiting for EMS or waiting to be treated in any kind of way or form, besides like taser prongs, could be found as incoherent or unable to positively respond. So I would just wait until they're done being treated. Just
okay.
Don't talk if they're waiting for EMS because they were shot, whatever. Just don't talk to them. Besides making sure they're okay, and then Mirandize them after they're treated. Okay.
Understood.
Property searches. Leos may search the
Just
property of an
ask a
individual
question,
under the
didn't you?
following conditions: consent or a warrant is requested from a judge. Those are the only two ways. That comes to apartments, houses, anything like that. Okay. When it comes to arrest under PC, Leos may place individuals under arrest when they have PC that they are or will commit a crime. If not already physically restrained, individuals will be remanded in custody with the least force possible. Again, use of force matrix. You should be starting off at 1 every single time and working your way up as you need to. So everybody understand? Nobody should be starting off at 5 unless they're shooting at you or you think somebody's about to die. Okay? Leos?
Yes, sir. Yep.
All right, sweet. Leos must make the individuals aware as to why they've been arrested as soon as possible. If you place somebody under arrest, you need to say you have to tell them they are being placed under arrest. If you don't, confusion begins, and then they start saying shit, and then you're saying, "Oh, I want to use
Describe
this."
what I'm
Turns out
gonna
they
be
didn't Blah blah
doing.
blah. It's the whole thing. Leos are advised to not ask questions related to the incident other than the identity of the subject if they have not been read the Miranda rights. That's self-explanatory. Individuals placed under arrest may be searched and contraband seized. Items that were not used in the commission of a crime and are not otherwise illegal are to be transported to Bolingbrook Penitentiary, with the individual to be released to them upon the conclusion of their sentence. Everybody here knows, as soon as you search somebody and you take their shit that's illegal, you need to search them before putting them in your car. You need to search them before letting them go out of the cell, okay? If If you're putting them in the cell, you seize their shit. Does everybody understand?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
If you're not seizing their stuff, that gives them the ability to use their phone, their radio, whatever else you left on them at the time, okay? You guys have to pay attention to what you're doing and make sure all their stuff is taken.
Take device.
The arresting officer or the AO is responsible for the subject in custody. If injured, the AO must ensure the subject receives medical treatment. Likewise, the AO must ensure that the subject is transported in the most timely and efficient manner to a police station for booking. You do not need to sit on a scene for 30 minutes collecting casings and leaving your suspect in the car, okay? Find another officer to help you out, have other officers respond, anything like that. Whenever it comes to taser prongs, even if it's as minimal as getting into a car accident and they get out and put their hands up or whatever, call medical, see if they need to get checked up. Concussions can lead to, I don't know, I'm not a medical person, freaking brain aneurysms or whatever, okay? Make sure they're getting medical if they were in some kind of accident or if they were harmed in any kind of way. Leos are required to provide subjects with attorneys upon request. Likewise, if a subject requires a bench trial, Leos must contact the judge to conduct a bench trial. If somebody requests a lawyer, are you allowed to continue questioning?
No.
Nope.
What happens if they waive the lawyer?
Oh, yeah,
You can.
Then
You
yes,
can, right?
yeah.
Okay. Are you allowed to question after they've requested a bench trial?
No.
If there are attorneys present, yes.
Okay. If they do not want an attorney but they request a bench trial, you must stop questioning. You have to go and request a bench trial, and then you can then continue questioning afterwards. Does everybody understand that?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Stay firm.
No attorney, no questioning. With a bench trial, you can still question, all right? Does anybody have any questions about anything we've gone over?
No attorney, no
Yeah, back
question.
right with the hoodie.
That shit is not
what if
undercover.
they ask if a lawyer is available but don't specifically ask for one?
Anybody got an answer to that?
If
Whoever's
they ask that
available.
one's
Hold on,
available, it means that they...
Who said that? Willow. Speak up.
The Meg one, the Meg case law.
What's it say?
The people versus Meg Caracruz.
Okay, what's it say, Willow?
Basically, if she asks if a lawyer is present, she's asking for a lawyer.
Okay, if anybody mentions a lawyer while questioning, that means they want a lawyer. Does everybody understand?
If
There's a lawyer, they want a
Does
lawyer.
anybody have any questions at all?
No.
Going once?
Nope.
Going twice?
Actually, I got one.
All right, what's that, Russell?
It was about you said we need to call EMS if we're in some kind of accident. Lately, a lot of people are denied medical treatment while they are unseen. Should we...
Treat it like regular. If they want to deny medical, they need to say outright. Just treat it like you're calling EMS, and if they want to deny medical, they can tell EMS when they get there.
Oh, okay.
That's what I've been doing. That's what I'm going to run with for the time being. 1 second. Ramona, what's up?
I was gonna ask that same question.
Oh, okay, I got you.
About the denying medical, because it's been happening lately.
Okay, call EMS as usual. If they want to deny medical, they can deny EMS to their face. Black, what's up?
So what if somebody requests a lawyer and then they just keep talking to you?
If you are not allowed to question if they request a lawyer, but they are free to say whatever they
Who the hell
want.
is
Use
this?
whatever they're saying if they request a lawyer. That is on
the
them at that
undercover
point. They are
boss?
making
Who are
Supposed to
you?
tell him it's
choices
undercover
at that point.
boss.
Everybody
Oh.
understand?
You kind of just ruined the whole point of
Yes,
Undercover.
you-
Oh my god. Good job.
Yeah,
Good job.
we're back right behind
masked
cover.
person in the
So if
freaking
we
class,
if
what
they
do we
request a
do?
lawyer but there's none available,
Damn it.
do we still have to wait for them to waive their right to an attorney in order to question them again?
If there's no lawyer available and you look through the DOJ app, Yellow Pages, everything like that. If there's no lawyers available, you say, all right, there's no lawyers available. We've contacted everybody, or there's nobody available at all
Stones,
whatsoever.
Hammond, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Satsu Chan, thank you for 3 months. Thank you.
Keep their right to a lawyer,
Appreciate it.
and then they can choose, whichever. If they want to keep the right, and at that point, you have to just, send them off with the charges you got, or you can, do the whole, we got 60 days to press charges, all that kind of stuff, okay?
Hey, firm.
Anybody else? We got no time left. Okay. All right. Good shit, dudes.
Copper, it's copper time.
Copper will be going through her portion of class. What would you like to do with the class, Copper?
Looking and processing.
Copper?
Copper?
I was making coffee and cereal. What's up?
Oh, okay.
Would you like to
It's
do
your turn,
the
Copper.
class here or in the processing area?
Here's fine. You guys are gonna need to be able to access the MDW.
Okay.
While I'm drinking and stirring my coffee, can you all go into the MDW and make sure on the left-hand side, you can view incidences and you can review reports.
How do you do that?
And if you,
You hold
can't,
your flex your F1 muscle
know.
and you get to your MDW.
I figured that. I don't know. I don't think I can do that.
Are you signed on duty?
That's a very good point. I'll be back.
You should be signed on duty.
I don't know. It
Oh,
depends
God.
on if it's lagging or not.
He might not have a profile. So.
No, I got a profile. It's just not.
Sorry.
Occupied for me.
Type in the search just copper. And search copper.
There's not even a search option. It's just empty, you know.
All right. Yeah. What's your state ID?
Shit, that's a good question. It is 3688.
All right. Give me one.
Hey, Flop. You should look up Neil McReal's picture in MDW.
Okay. Open a new tab and close that one out. And try and look at reports again. Okay, give me 1 second.
Hi, chat. It's pretty cozy. Pretty chill. That's a nice refresher.
Is Pond here?
She was on the train,
She's
but
not
she's
here
not.
yet.
She's getting in. She's actually getting in right now.
Probably go over
Yeah,
my
yeah.
notes later,
We
just
got,
highlight.
All right.
Gold passes. So we're good.
Because
Okay.
I'm Pond's
Still
a really
a bit
good
meh.
resource. I just want to
Still a bit
reiterate
meh,
to
but
you.
I'm good.
listen to-
We can just give her. We can just give.
Yeah.
Also, I swear to God, if you change it. What
in
is
the
your
meantime,
picture?
I'll
Flop?
just go over some stuff about
Don't
the
worry about it.
MDW that.
Oh, when I
different
say
from
meh,
this.
it's like a...
I just want you
Oh,
guys
no.
first and foremost be patient with the MDW. You have to consider the fact that it's a server is running the MDW into the server to port this information to you back onto the server and back onto all the people that are currently accessing the server at the same time.
Pay attention.
So it
Server.
does lag. Sometimes it takes a little bit. It will refresh. If you don't save things, you will lose them. So just be patient, be considerate. We'll go through some tips and tricks to avoid losing information so you're not having to double your work. But just be patient. If you're having problems with the MDW, use your F1 button and type in UI-R. Will refresh your entire interface, and you'll be able to bring up your MDW again. With your MDW up, you'll notice if you mouse over the top bar, it makes the MDW has an opacity, so you can see people walking up to you, people going by doing things. Sometimes people will try to be sneaky and think that they're in their MDW. There's no way for them to see what I'm actually doing because it takes up your entire screen. That's a nice little function that they added.
True.
We don't have a back button on the MDW, but what we have is something quite a bit better. It's the tabbing system. So you'll see at the top with the main MDW, start with your dashboard as default. You'll see that at the top there's a little box, another tab to plus, so you can create another tab, and then you can go into the other sections with this. This really helps with being able to open multiple reports and be able to click between tabs. It also helps to take information from one part of a report and add it and collaborate with another officer. This helps so that you can have your incident reports in front of you and, browse charges easier. Besides the other ways of going in through your charges, it's just a lot easier. To close your tabs, it's a click again on the active tab and it disappears. Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Your MDW at the top left should have your correct department that you're in. So if you're LSPD, you'll say LSPD, BCSO, you'll say BCSO, and Rangers and Troopers, they'll have their stuff. Obviously, at the top right, you'll have your rank, a nickname in quotes, which is probably going to be all of your last names for now. Your nickname can be discovered as you go, and delve into the wonderful life of your character. This is a completely OOC. I just want you guys to know. I don't know
Thank you.
how else to
Thank you,
explain
Harona.
all of this shit to you
Yeah,
besides.
that's fine.
Okay, and then you'll see your full name at the end. So this is a good way to see that, you know, you actually have an account. Also, with the dashboard, so you'll, over on your left side, you should see dashboard, incidences, profiles, reports, evidence, properties, charges, staff, legislation, and businesses. Correct?
Yeah. Yep.
Yes.
Okay, so from that, moving to the right, you'll see our section of warrants. I just
Don't
want
worry,
to
it's
start
not
with saying
alcohol
that
this time.
warrants are public. They can't see the guts of the report. They can't see what charges that they have, but people can go down to the city hall, go to the clerk's desk, and search themselves or their friends and see if they have warrants. If they have a warrant, their public profile will have a photo and it'll have a big fat stamp on it, red stamp that just says warrant across their photo. So it is public knowledge that they do have warrants. Before we click into anything, we're just going to go across. Next thing is BOLO. This is be on the lookout. These are people of interest, people that we're looking for questioning. This is generally, we have RS, but we're still trying to discover that PC to make an arrest. So this BOLO could be for a witness so that they can give enough of a witness testimony so you can get PC to arrest another person and create a warrant. It could be a BOLO for a suspect, a primary suspect in an investigation. You only have reasonable suspicion, but you have enough to question them and position them in a way that you can get information to get that PC, and then you can arrest those people. Does that make sense, BOLO?
Yes, ma'am.
Yep.
I have a question on that, if that's okay.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
If somebody has a bolo out for them, is that enough to bring them into an interrogation room, or do we question them like on scene? Or, I guess
well,
not alone?
it has to do. That's for you to gauge as the investigating officer. If you know enough of their MO, maybe it's better for you guys to meet at a park. Maybe it's better for you guys to meet discreetly because they don't want to be seen talking to cops. Maybe they want to come down to Mission Road because they're scared for their life. That's for you to gauge with the investigation and trying to talk to those people. And usually in BOLOs, like, we want to put enough information about the person that we're looking for, right? It's very much like a warrant, but it's still RS, whereas warrants have PC. These people in warrants, they have criminal charges that are pending. They are going to prison. They did do these things. We have facts to support the charges that we're pressing against them. BOLO, I just want to talk to this person. I have reasonable suspicion. They either witnessed a thing, someone said they were there. I need to get their testimony to see, you know, get all the facts straight so I can decide how we're going to move forward. Does that make sense?
Yes, thank you.
Like if you want to meet on a boat, it works. If you want to go on the yacht or the Ferris wheel or go fishing with them, or if they want to call them and they're like, oh, I can come down to Mission Row, I would take them down to an interrogation room or use one of the offices or the desks up in the bullpen and just have a chat with them. Try not to use like rooms like this, like all this third floor stuff, because this is a lot of more of our administrative rooms. Have them come
No,
down.
I didn't really do it, Kat.
Question them, but if you
KCP,
think
thank you for the 5 months.
they would be uncomfortable, go and meet them. But your FTO will go over the perils of meeting someone in secret and how they can quickly either kidnap you, kill you, or yeah, it's just an ambush. So that's BOLOs. You guys have any other questions? Okay, bulletin board. This is kind of like, hey, we're having a costume party, or don't forget to vote on the new sheriff, or you know what I mean? Like the comings and goings of things that are just blanketed
sheriff?
over the PD that needs to be announced to everybody. We don't use the bulletin board as much as we probably should, but it's a good way for different shifts to communicate with each other about looking, you know, be on the lookout. There's a group of killer clowns, which there is. That needs to be made. Does that make sense with the bulletin board?
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna be light, and then we're gonna get deeper and deeper and deeper into this stuff. Okay. So on incidences, you click on incidences. On the left-hand side, it will populate with the most recent incidences. I think it's the most recent 50 or 100 or so. You can, so with the incidences, you see at the top left of the incidents, the first one we see is Claudette Jean-Louis. Reckless driving, so that's the title of the incident. We could see that it's an incident report, which you guys should all have access to, and the ID number that's underneath it, that 24854. That is a unique number that is only to this report. It will never be replicated for any other document that's created in the MDW. So remember that. You're never gonna conflict numbers between your incidents and reports. If you look over on the right in the same report, you'll see it's an incident report. You can see that it was made by Casterman and it was done a few seconds ago. In the center of the screen where it says incident report, this is the blank incident report. It starts with a default format that we want you guys to fill out. So it's already there. You just have to fill in the answers. Your incident title format is very specific. You should list your suspect, or at least the primary suspect of what you have, a dash or something to break of like their primary charge. Like let's say Rami or Raman tried to murder me, but he also stole a car. So the title would be Rami al-Rahman, attempted murder of an LEO, and then the date. Does that make sense? Because it would be the primary charge.
Okay, primary charge.
Make sure that you are saving frequently. You'll see the little save icon at the top right of this section. Save frequently. Just know that if I'm writing the debrief in here and Espinosa is filling out the suspect, victim, witness, and location, and I save before he saves, and I don't have that information, you're gonna save over him. It's just like if you're saving a Word document. Does that make sense? So you need to, collaborate with your other officers. Be like, hey, I'm gonna write the debrief. Nobody fill in anything. I would say that the important thing, I hope you guys have 2 monitors. You need a Word document. You need a notepad. You need another program outside of this to be able to write into, because I could write a phenomenal report in the debrief, and while I'm writing it, Espinosa would be like, oh yeah, nobody wrote in that we're on La Puerta Freeway, and he'll save over my report. I didn't write it anywhere else. It's gone. You're never gonna get it back. The devs aren't gonna give it back to you. It's just gone. So you need to have like a Word doc, Google Word, Word on your computer, a notepad, whatever you want to use. You need to write it there and then copy and paste it in here and click save. Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. You'll see over in the far right, it says add criminal scum. Before you can add your suspect into the report, you have to save the report and it needs to have a title. Okay? It won't let you create a report if you don't have a title, because now it has nothing to call it and to assign any information to. Okay? So that's just the blanketed on this. We'll go into report writing after I get through the other sections. Okay, guys? There's a lot of other stuff, the evidence officers involves, all of this, how it all ties together. That will be later. Right, so on the left, we'll go to profiles. And this is our database of all of our public profiles for the citizens in the city. Just because you exist in the city doesn't mean you have a profile. Your profile is only generated once you get a license, purchase a car, or you get hired somewhere.
Oh,
and I mean, it's not driver's license. You're automatically given a driver's license, but like a weapons license, a hunting license, fishing, a pilot, a business license, that kind of license. Does that make sense to you guys?
Yes, ma'am.
So you might search a person who just doesn't have a profile because they're really fucking fresh. You might have just gotten out of Alta Apartments, somehow got a Draco, which is not very hard to do, and decided to gun everybody down at the farmer's market. Just wacky, crazy. But it happens.
McRib.
Don't be surprised. At that point, that's when you would create a profile. So in this profile section, you can just look up copper. You'll see I have a public profile. You can click on it.
Nice photo.
Yep, that's me. You'll see my state ID is 1048. My name is Olivia Copier. Here's a really great photo of it. I was last seen recently, so that means someone ran into me. You guys are all here. You see me. You see in my profile, here's my phone number. So if anybody were to need to get information about me, this is information that we compile to help other officers. Now, these profiles are public, but this information that's in the center, that's in this dark gray box, this is only for police eyes only. Public, they can see my state ID, they can see my name is Olivia Copper, and they can see my photo. Okay? So we fill these profiles with all sorts of things. This is where we put our DNA swabs. This is where we put this person reported a lost weapon, put people's phone numbers, their gang, what their gang affiliation and how that works, dongles, because we collect race dongles, whatever their aliases, just any pertinent information. Whenever someone loses their weapons license, we put that information, the date, the report, and what officer removed the license. So I could look up that report. I could see why they lost their weapons license in case they come back bitching or the lawyer wants to talk to us or if it goes to a court, we can follow and basically cover our asses as to why we're doing what we're doing. Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
Yep.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. On the very right side, on the column on the right side, you can see that I have a driver's license, a weapons license, a hunting license, a fishing license, pilot license, and a business license. I do not have any tags. Tags are they're like gang affiliates, or if they're a part of something that is an investigation, you can tag me, tag your person that you're looking into. Those tags are public. The licenses are public. You can see I have 0 points on my driver's license. That is all public. You can see that I own a bike and a Glendale Custom. That is also public. I don't own a house. I don't have a hotel room. I don't have any storage access. You can see that I'm a flight instructor at AirX. I own Copper Camp, and I'm a guest at Bean Manor, I guess. This is where you'll see people from like Autos or Rooster's Rest or, the dispensaries. You'll see where they're employed, and generally you'll kind of see what their employment is, if they're like an oil owner or a cook or a security guard or whatever. Next is their priors. And none of these things happened. I just want to say these were all past hypothetical situations that were made into reports, and the reports got deleted before I could remove the charges, so I can't get those removed from my history. So they're stuck there. But this is where you can see everybody's priors. The nice thing is you should be able to click on like assault and battery, and it'll open up a new tab, and then it's going to try and search for that report that says assault and battery. I don't think it's going to pull anything up for you guys because, like I said, everything got deleted without removing the charges. But this is really good because if you're talking to a person and they're like, cool. I got charged with this. Can you look into this and why this was? This is how you would do it. You would search their profile, get their information. They said that, I had a gun. You look for any charges that would have to do with the gun, like criminal possession of a firearm, whatever class, or assault and battery, or, brandishing or whatever, criminal use of a gun. And you look into those and figure out what that situation was that they were looking into, and then whatever issue why they wanted to bring it up in the first place. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Okay, so that's just profiles. This will all tie back together when we go into reports. The reports are the much thicker part. Or the incident reports and the reports. So now we're gonna go over to the left, down to reports. Click on that. Should populate over to the left.
Wait, what'd she say?
See all these investigative reports, correct?
Oh, reports maybe?
So these are how investigative reports differentiate from incident reports. Incident reports are situations that happen that we have a suspect and someone is being charged for breaking the law. Investigative reports are more on the RS side. So incidents are PC, reports are RS.
I think
Does that make sense to you
I think
guys?
my MDW is broken.
Yeah, go ahead. Okay, okay, this is...
It's probably because there's too many. Yeah.
There's a lot of people.
Oh yeah, it's...
It's fucked.
Just give it a second and it'll come back. Just give it a second.
Oh, there we go.
Emphasis on
Yep.
that patient
You
thing.
just
that
have to be
Copper
patient.
mentioned.
Yeah, 100%. Everybody be patient. There's a lot of
I had to
people
wait
in
10
the
seconds. That's unacceptable.
Also, about the employment, I think there's some things in there that's not for public eyes, because some people or groups need to be employed and may have ranks in their jobs that are a little bit on the nose.
Yeah, if someone's like a part of Taylor Carpet Company and you see in parentheses gun manufacturer, maybe you don't acknowledge that that exists. Just use your brain, guys.
Yeah, I'll give an example. The Lost MC. Ignore their one, please. Like that's the one. Anyone in the Lost, you don't see what their rank is. Just use your brain.
Yeah, imagine that.
Yeah, imagine.
But the thing is that you can see that they are employed or they're
Yeah.
a part of something or whatever, and that gives you grounds to role play. It's great. You can be like, oh, I see you're employed at Rooster's Rest. What do you do there? That's a really great way to role play with people. It's fun.
Isn't that a sex thing?
Okay. You guys still loading?
Nah, it should be good.
Okay. So you see on the left side, you see a list of, you know, like 50 past reports that were made.
So I caught a shot
in
and left
whatever
that.
increments of
You
time.
can
You
see.
see the title of the report, you see the unique ID, you see that it's an investigative report, and you can
Unique
see
ID.
the name of the person who made it and how long
Investigative.
ago they made it. This helps you narrow it
Who
down
made
if you're
it?
trying to look for a
How long
report
ago?
and see if somebody actually wrote something about something.
Oh, Candace.
Let's. You okay? I don't want to get. Fuck. Let me see how I. Okay. Okay, I want you to type in copper.
Let's go search up copper here.
This will generate reports that either mention the name copper, I'm tagged in this, or I am the author. Okay?
Yep.
It's the same for any of you guys. Whatever, the search works in various different ways. You need at least 3 characters to generate a result for the search. Does that make sense? As far as like how the search engine for this thing works?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so typed in copper, and I want you guys to click on the report that says Pennywise Game at Tomb. It was at the 22nd,
go.
which was just yesterday, so 10/22/2021. You'll click on it, it will generate the report in the center, and then there's loads of crap all the way over to the right. So you'll see at the top, I tried to tag this thing with the most pertinent thing was that it had to do with Pennywise. This is that clown I was talking about that should be on the bulletin board. He has a whole crew that helps him collect people. They play games and he stabs everybody and it's terrifying.
Oh.
I put the date down. I tried to fill out the report with everything that was viable. So
Name.
I was the reporting officer on this. Assisting me was Veil DeFit. I was assisting myself. I'm awesome. My suspect is Pennywise the Clown. I didn't fill out my victims, but I have them written down here in the statements. A location was the Eclipse Boulevard Graveyard Tomb. You can see that there's Trooper Copper 238, my call sign. This is my statement of what I witnessed. Went into Juno's statement, so I got her her testimony of what happened, what she witnessed. I got her
Juno's
phone number, so in
statements.
case I have to ask her further questions.
Stated.
I have Lance's statement. He was
Okay,
the
I like
other
third
victim. I
person.
have his phone number. And Cox Zuck's statement. He was also there. And Vale got his statement and put it in there. And so this is the report for this. I do not know where Pennywise is. I don't have a way of really. This is more of a bolo.
plus their
I
numbers,
don't really
that's good.
have
That's
him
cool.
as.
So their name and number.
This is a mythological
Yeah, their
thing.
name,
I don't really know what to
statement
do with
number.
this, but I just wanted you guys to kind of see the format. where officers are contributing their witnesses and their statements and how they're filling out the report. You look over to the right-hand side, you see that it's tagged for spooky. The SASP has been taken to the San Andreas Spooky Police. We're investigating the spooky stuff going on. Bob Smith is heading it. You can see the evidence. We have photos, Twitter posts. You can see that there's DNA. We collected DNA. You can see all the officers involved, the people that were victims. If there were vehicles, there would be vehicles. Let me find something that's not an investigation that is going to ruin anything.
With the pictures, ma'am, is there a way to get it smaller so I can actually see everything? Sometimes the picture just sort of like cuts out halfway and stuff.
Yeah, so it will if you mouse over it once and it'll be kind of cut off, just mouse away and mouse over again, it'll be centered again.
Oh, okay. Wait,
Yeah, the thing is that it has a default UI ratio for a monitor, and whatever your monitor setting that you have, it doesn't know that until it loads that information from the first time you roll over, so you just have to roll over again.
Okay, makes sense. Thank you.
Copper, anything with infinity, that case is completely like over with. He's dead.
Do you want to just talk about? Well, no. Well, I just want to. We'll go into that deeper. But these reports, the point of these is that these are happenings and goings that go on in the city. We don't necessarily have a suspect to press charges against, but we have a lot of RS, and it's information that needs to be written down. So I can include another officer, pass it on to another officer. This is like my notepads of what's going on in my mind, what I experience, what I see, what I think, my hunches, photos that I'm taking. I'm just following the trail. This is a investigation, and I want to carry this on. And this might take me 3 days to solve. This might take me a week, 2 weeks, a month, 3 months. Who fucking knows? But this is how you do your investigations. We
spot difference is a fun one.
Until we eventually get to the point where we can make an arrest, you're tracking and collecting all of this information that is generally incriminating information until we have that person that we can pin it on, and then we can move it to an incident report and make that arrest and move to PC. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. We're not gonna get too far into this because I want to go into arresting people and how to do that, and then the reports and all that. We'll do that later. We're gonna go back over to the left, go to evidence. You click on that, it might take a little bit to load. It'll load a bunch of evidence in the left-hand column. You'll see a search bar for the evidence. In the center, you'll see submit evidence, and then you'll see tags over on the right.
Submit evidence and tags right here.
You can. This is our database of searching evidence. This is a database of how to add new evidence. We could click on the top one. It says vehicle possessions report 24601. If you click on that, the center will populate. You'll see that the type is a photo. The identifier is an IMGR. I don't think this is a direct link. You can copy that link into a browser window that you have over off to the side. You can see what that evidence is, and you can see the description. It's the possessions that were found inside someone's vehicle. You can see that the report is 24601. So this will be, there'll be an incident report, and you have to search that number to pull up that incident, and you open up another tab. So you guys can do that now. Just highlight 24601. Open a new tab at the top. We're going to search that in the incidences, see if it pulls something up. I don't see anything, so I'm going to open up a new tab. I'm going to look in report.
It's not incidents, must be in the report. Okay.
It says there's one report that comes back. It says drug sale. It's an officer involved shooting. It was 2 days ago. It was written by Shane Jones, or 3 days ago. You see the ID numbers there in this investigative report. You can click on it. We can look at this report. We can see that Shane Jones wrote this. Sultan, Bundy, Pond, and Hardcastle were the assisting officers that were also at scene. This is just a report. So again, we don't have anybody that we're charging with anything. This is just something that happened. Here's their statements of either what officers witnessed it, or if they had witnesses, this is where those statements would be, so we can paint a picture of what was happening in this situation. you could see that it's tagged for an officer-involved shooting. There were casings collected at the scene. There's DNA that's listed as a casing collected on the scene. There's photos, so you can, flick your mouse over those. You could see the scene at the photos and follow along with the
Great Ocean
narrative
Highway.
of the statements made
It's
by
called
people. There's the
Down
officers
Highway.
involved, persons involved. They don't have any peoples involved. They just arrived at the scene and no vehicles. But does that make sense how you would go through the process with evidence? If you're looking up an evidence, looking up casings, I guess. Come on, find like just like a random casing and have them search it. That will lead to a report.
All right.
Okay, Officer Shane, Shane Jones responded to a backup request from Senior
Okay.
Officer Hardcastle, who was investigating a 37 call and was in active
Enjoy your
pursuit.
syrup.
Oh yeah, I don't think we should.
It doesn't come back to anybody.
If I find a what on the scene?
If you find DNA
Mm-hmm.
on the scene, but it doesn't come back to anybody, what happens with the report then? What happens with that? Is it over?
You record it all because the thing is that DNA is very specific. When people commit a violent offense and they're down in the cells and they're being charged for that, we need you. You have to swab for DNA. Yeah. Because we won't. I don't know. You guys can put your tinfoil hats. The government doesn't have a database of your blood somewhere. Maybe it does. I don't know. I don't know what your tinfoil hat's like. But our government does not have a database of people's blood. We have to acquire that. Generally, the people that are spilling the blood are also the people that are spilling blood. So we swab them for DNA. When in those public profiles that I was talking about, that's where we would put a date, reference this report, why we're swabbing this person, and now that DNA is quote unquote in our database. Does that make sense?
That makes sense. But
So-
say if if you're on a scene, you find DNA that it doesn't come back to somebody. 2 months later, you find the guy that the DNA comes back to. You still charge him with that charge, or does it? How long? You still do that?
Okay. Well, it's kind of a dance of out of character and in character. Generally, we have a 30-day statute of limitations. People can choose to waive that 30 days. Like I'm going to be a banana serial killer, and I like to peel people like a banana, and it's gonna span 5 months. I'm not gonna tell you that, but I would waive my 30-day statute of limitations.
60 days.
Is
now,
it
Copper.
60 days now?
Well, that's just an example.
Yeah.
So it is a little bit of an OOC because if you are investigating this person, you probably need to find out who that person is out of character and make sure that they want to do this kind of role play. Because you don't want to force people into a thing that they don't want to be doing with their character, right? I mean, obviously there's consequences, but that's a part of the conversations. Like, hey, you're being complete psychopath. You are going to get the 9s. So if this is really what you want for your character, you need to tell me now. Or, you want to extend the role play and, go beyond the statute of limitations that we have.
Okay, awesome, thank you.
When we go into the incident reports, we'll actually go further into DNA and how everybody's state ID is your DNA number, and how just because you pick up DNA off the ground doesn't mean you type in that state ID number and be like, oh, we have a match. You have to see if that DNA, you search the state ID, look at the profile. If it doesn't say that they were swabbed and it doesn't reference a report as to why they were getting swabbed and a date, then we don't have it on file. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. Yes, ma'am.
Because technically, I could go around the city and punch everybody, collect their DNA, and be like, yeah, I know who everyone is. It's just not how it works.
Or be a vampire.
And just a super quick thing about the statute of limitations. With some people, it is very obvious that they have waived their statute of limitations. For example, if you look at me Immersion's profile, that is how I add to people's profiles if they have waived that statute and they've reached out to me beforehand. So some people will have small notations like that on their records.
Mm-hmm. Do you have one, Pun?
Do you want the report number or do you want the actual evidence itself?
No, let's look up the evidence.
Right.
Okay, so go to the evidence. Do you want to just go to the evidence tab? Okay.
Evidence?
Yep.
Okay, if you put in 1349
Where would my evidence go?
dash T for Tango, N for November, B for Bravo, dash 258.
1349.
You see the casing there? Does everyone see the casing?
Yes.
Yep. Can you repeat that number again? I apologize.
Yeah, I'll read it out again. So it's 1349 TNB 258.
There we go.
Okay, do you see everyone now? See in the description that it has the report number? This is why it's important to put the report number in the description, because there is no other way for us to link that evidence when we search it through back to a report unless you add it into the description. So when you're adding a piece of evidence in the description,
We'll go into that. We're just
and we'll go into
we haven't gone
that's
into.
what you need to search though. You search that report number and you'll find what it comes back to.
So I want you guys to make a new tab, look into incidences, and then in that search put 24963, which is the report number that was
This one's an
assigned to.
investigation report. Yeah.
Why
That's what it is.
it comes up as a. Wait, never mind. I want them to get used to searching both because it's not.
This
not
one?
Mm-hmm.
cut and dry.
This will be easy to find for casings. We'll just look back through the report.
Not this one, right?
Okay.
Don't look at my stuff.
Marcus, you better have your tablet up.
24963,
Okay, you
right?
can search this one then.
Oh no, I
search
didn't
this
see.
in evidence 1349
1349. I was
dash.
gonna say I don't see my stuff.
I for indigo. W for wheel, H for hotel, dash 340.
There you go.
You'll see another one there.
Okay, so we can
That's an
see in the description, it's 24845 is the report. So open another tab.
24845.
We'll go to the search there. We'll paste that report number in incidences. We'll see that we'll get a hit. It's CG versus Ballas. It's a gang-related shooting. So again, suspects are listed. The
Hey, good shit,
primary
Flop.
offense
Good
is
shit.
listed and the date is
Gotta
listed.
sneeze.
You'll see that it was written by Flop Dugong. It was 3 hours ago. And you'll see that the ID matches. It's 24845, which is the number that we searched. We want to click on that. And it will open up all of our information regarding this casing. DNA would also any time where
click, huh?
let me go back. The gun that produced this casing came back to the hit of this incident. Your casing could come up to 5 different situations spanning months, because some people get very personal with weapons and they hold on to it. Probably not months because they deteriorate, but you guys get what I mean. Like maybe it could be a couple of weeks and it's been used in 5 different situations. And now this person's holding a hot gun. You have them down in the cells and you can charge them for all of these incidences that don't have, or these reports that don't have a suspect. Does that make sense? Of like the hot gun and how you can find with casings?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, so this casing came back to this one report. You can see that we have Omar Andrews, we have Antonio Carter Jr., we have Deshaun Rose, and we have Ty Jones. We could see the reporting officers. We can see the assisting officers. All of our suspects are here. The location was the gallery. Here's the debrief of what happened. And then all of the more important information obviously were highlighted by Dugong of what he thought was more pertinent. You can keep going down. We could see DNA that was picked up on scene. He was able to identify all of the blood belonged to these people either by swabbing or we've already had their blood already on record. We could see photos of the scene. Holy shit, it looks pretty fucking crazy. Lots of shooting.
Good pictures,
You could
Flop.
see
Good
photos of
pictures.
GSR testing, which is very important. A lot of times people will challenge this in court, and it's good for you to have that on record to prove that you actually tested those people. You can see there's 2 casings that were picked up at this scene. They wedged the projectile out of the wall, the other
Casings
wood,
and the yellow
ground,
circles on the ground. The
vehicles,
green ones are
and then more
projectiles,
blood. You
and
can
the
see the
red
officers that were
blobs
tagged.
are
You
blood.
could also see that the ballas, the chain gang,
nice.
which are tags for the people that are affiliated with those, they were involved, and this was a gang-related shooting.
Ballas, chain gang related.
You can see over on the right, all of our suspects, what charges those suspects got. You can see how long they spent in prison. You can see how much they were charged for. You can see who pled guilty. That's not ticked off to the, obviously they didn't plead guilty and that they were processed.
Fernando has a warrant too.
You see, do you guys understand how the evidence leads into the other reports and all the information you can get from those?
Oh my eye.
Yes, ma'am.
So you guys will later learn when we're booking people how in reverse, providing this information can lead to closing cases, okay? It's very important that you guys understand the ins and outs of how this process works, because this is how you are going to nab people for being fucking sloppy, because they are all sloppy. And the criminals are sloppy. Not you guys. You guys are perfect, right?
Yeah.
I'm not reading much
Okay.
chat. I'm just focusing on cop stuff right now.
Yeah.
So, but welcome everyone who
Let's go to properties
is
on the left.
chilling, coming in. Yeah.
Hey, these are all the properties. There they are.
There you go.
Let's go to charges.
Okay, charges.
You're right there.
All right.
There they are.
All right, the charges. This is our penal code. People are like, what does it say in the penal code? What's the charges? That's what these are. These are the times and fines and the definitions behind the charges that we can press on people. Okay? In some fashion, whatever the person that you have in custody is going to fit into one of these charges. They've done something. Either like it's set up in a way like, let's say let's mouse over assault with a deadly weapon. It's 21 months, $1,575 in fines, and 0 points on your driver's license. But if you mouse over it, the tooltip will say attempts to commit a violent injury upon another person with a deadly weapon. A weapon is described as a firearm or any type of melee item, which is including motor vehicles. So, did this person do anything that falls under this category? They're like, well, kind of. But we have it also as it's either a yes, or they could be hit with accomplice and accessory. And then it goes on to explain what an accomplice is versus an accessory, so you can also assign the correct charge against them. Do you guys understand how it's like a flow chart, basically?
Yeah.
Accomplice differs from accessory. That
The
accomplice is
thing to
present to the
remember
actual
is
crime.
that
You could be prosecuted even if the main criminal, the principal, is not charged or
present at
convicted.
the actual crime.
Oh.
So let's say Pond drove her car into Anita and ran her over, and then backed her car up and ran her over again. I'm in the car. I'm not driving the car, but I'm in the car, and at no point do I call the police. Do I get out of the car to check on Anita? I don't assist in any kind of way to render aid or to build the picture that I could be absolved. I had no idea that Pond was going to do this. I am either going to become an accomplice because I'm present at the scene, or I'm the person driving, so I would get the main charge. Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
So if you're arresting a driver and there's a person in the car and the car ran over the person, the passenger is going to get an accomplice charge, because at no point did they call 911. Did they try to reach out to a cop, come to report the situation, or try and help that person who was like hurt by getting ran over by a car? The other is accessory. through your investigation, you found out that I text Pond, oh, do you see Anita? Pond says back, yeah, I see her. And I said, run that bitch over. And Pond says, okie dokie, I'm
Decide.
on it. Say less, OG. And Pond runs over Anita. I'm not at the scene, but I'm an accessory because I devised the plan and I was a part of the plan and I knew this was going to happen. I did nothing about it besides want it to happen. Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
So when you click on, you can't click on here, but you can, there's 3 different charges that you can have for the assault with a deadly weapon. It's a lot of these charges are like it. Either I am actually the driver running over the person with the car, I am the passenger in the car not doing anything to stop or report or render any kind of aid, so now I'm an accomplice, or it was discovered that I was a part of the plot to want to have this thing happen.
My right arm suddenly
That
feels so
includes
tight.
like Twitter posts, text messages, people witnessing conversations, like other concrete pieces of evidence to prove that I knew that this was going to happen and I was a part of the plan for it to happen. Does that make sense? At that point, I become an accessory.
Okay.
Yes.
At any point, the people that are involved in this, unless I've 911, I'm in the car with Pond, she just ran over May, I'm still in the car, they're driving away, I can't get out. May needs help. I don't know what happened. She just ran her over. I'm afraid that they're going to do the same thing to me. Something that would prove that they weren't an accomplice to having this crime happen. Does that make sense? Essentially, you could nab everybody in the fucking car for not doing their jobs because of the way that our penal code is listed out. Knowing the importance is knowing the difference between accomplices and accessories. You can see that for every charge, being an accomplice or being an accessory has a variation of time and fine associated with it, besides the primary charge. Does that make sense to you guys? Do you have any questions about that? Okay. All right, we can go to staff. Staff is all of our dispatch, all of our LEO. It will have the DOJ's department. It will have doctors. I think lawyers. But this is not public. Like, we can look at the top one. We can see AJ Hunter hanging out with the Queen's Guard. You can see his call sign 207. You can see he's SASP, he's a trooper, his phone number is not listed. He is an FTO and a pursuit driver. So whatever certs you guys get, they will be added there too. But that's what this is. Generally, we try to have the phone numbers listed so that if you need to get a hold of a police
put my number
officer,
in.
you should be able to. But anyway, that's what this is. You guys have questions?
What are you
All right,
doing, Crystal?
legislation are the rulings that are determined by different court cases that come down from the DOJ and the different judges. You can click on them, read what their findings were at the end of these various court cases. I think a lot of these are the case laws that are unique to just this city, so you can read up on what actually happened, what the court findings were that support why we are learning or why we use those case laws for pressing charges for civilians breaking the law. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay, and then businesses are businesses. So for me, I see PDM. Click on PDM. This is the same thing with like the businesses, the roles. Be very sensitive about this. Be very careful with the information that's here. That's what the businesses are for. Okay. Pun, do you want to talk about booking a person? Is the MDW stuff supposed to lead into booking people, or?
Yeah, it is. Like booking and processing, and then evidence processing.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys have like 9 minutes, so you know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nobody should have any issues with the train after the storm. You guys can all choose top queue, and you guys should be good.
Alright,
Apparently there might be an external issue though, with something that we can't control at the moment.
Yeah, there's a big old thing right now.
There's a bit of an outage right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
I might as well cover booking when we get back because it's a whole process. But is there anything else on the MDW? Anyone have any questions about anything? We can answer for you right now. Specifically pertaining to the MDW, we'll go over booking in a minute.
Look up Don Hart's picture.
Any hypothetical stuff? Any questions? Literally, just you're curious.
Anything. We've got 9 minutes. You might as well if you have anything.
Nice.
Holy crap, there's so many of you.
I know.
Ahoy, Captain.
I don't know any of you.
No, there won't be any issues.
Hello.
Coming back.
Hi, guys. Hello.
Hi, Captain.
Hi.
Hold on.
Wait. Shh. What were you asking questions about pictures?
Yeah, the staff, as opposed to our profile. So the reason why like pictures aren't.
Show you. Here you go.
Well,
because this
you're-
is what happens when your staff profile picture is used.
Okay, so the difference
But this-
is that. Okay, Pon, hold on. So the public profile, that's what everybody on the entire server can see. Okay, that's your public profile. They can search each other at the clerk's desk at the city hall. The staff that you're seeing, like I said, these are government officials. So, or I guess government workers like LEOs, doctors, lawyers, the DOJ.
Sorry. What in the fuck?
Those are
Sorry.
that's not public information. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So the things that are
Love
in
you.
profiles, that's public. The things that are staff, that is just in as a government worker. So you could search copper in the public profile, see me with my sunglasses, search copper and the staff, and it's a different photo and there's a different information. Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am. And who has the capability of updating staff information?
I do. And so does Treddy.
And me.
That's me.
Why do you sound like that?
Alrighty, take off your morph.
What the?
Why do you sound like that?
You have another war
Oh
zone?
my god, an
Oh,
oxy
you're
grinder.
undercover? Oh, okay.
That's my assistant chief.
Okay.
You got the right one.
Does somebody say Oxy?
I love you, Big T.
Okay,
Yeah,
I need to
also
tell you
love
guys,
Big T.
if you're adding photos, which will go into the evidence, but the profile is another thing. Any photo that you want to add into the MDW needs to be a direct link. Okay? It's not just the regular link that you're going to get spit out from any photo. It needs to be the direct link, otherwise the photo is not going to render.
So anyone who needs anything like that, ShareX is brilliant for that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
ShareX is so much better than
If you don't
Gyazo.
got ShareX, what are you doing?
True.
Yeah, literally.
I used to be a Gyazo pleb, okay?
Yeah.
I changed.
Good.
Yeah, well, when it copies your latest photo, it's kind of easy.
Young.
True.
Are you starting right?
I'm just saying, bro. They should go to the meeting.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
do
think
the
I
meeting.
started using ShareX. I just got to open it up.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy.
Do we go?
Have
Hey.
left over for the MDW.
Excuse me.
Roy, what happened to your face?
Flop move.
Out of the way, Flop.
How to
Huh?
add people, add criminal charges,
Jesus.
and how to look up that.
I need a
Boy, you
burger.
look old.
Daisy, do you guys want to take them to like?
I also need a burger, actually.
Oh yeah, we're starving too.
You want to go set that up when I'm covering the like?
Ooh, miso. Pork ramen. Ooh.
Yeah, if Daisy goes and sets it up, it makes it look.
Roy, you look
It
like
looked
an
too
old
good
man.
to eat.
Trying to make me
Are the tinfoil hats still off?
Oh, do you need some food?
No,
I'm good.
I'm not gonna lie to my brother. He looks like shit.
Right.
Thank you, though, Crystal.
I have lollipops. That's the man now.
Oh no.
He changed me.
That's not the baby no more. That's the man.
Yeah, I was good at anyway.
So what's your name to the man now?
Are they coming back here? Just
50.1.
tell them where to meet after the
very
storm.
quick.
Yeah, please make it very short so it's on time. Everything is on time.
All right, everybody, come back to this room after the storm because we're gonna have like a little mini PD meeting, and then we're gonna go into processing. Pun's gonna go over handling a scene, how to
was
collect
that
the
for?
evidence, how to label the evidence, how to do this in the report, adding
Oh,
people, assigning things, labeling things. It's very meticulous stuff, and so I need you guys to pay attention. But when after storm, come back here
Yes,
as
ma'am.
fast as you can.
Yeah, no fucking around, please. Thank you.
Yeah, there should be no issue with the train, so just come straight here, okay?
Is it good if I go take a break then before we come back?
Well, I was just
Fine,
doing
you got
that. If
3
you need to go
minutes.
for
Yeah,
break,
go
go
now.
That's what I
and then
mean,
be
that's what I
ready
If you
for the
guys need to
train.
get water,
Yes.
take a piss.
I'll
need to
get it.
go cuddle your
I
dog.
need to smoke.
Go do it now, and then
Go
just
do it
come back
now,
as soon
yeah.
as you can.
Oxy, what the fuck, bro?
I'm gonna go find a hoodie. I'm gonna go get one of these hoodies.
Yeah, I think I'd like to get out of the class a bit.
Oh, that
looks
is
pretty nice.
beautiful.
Get out of my way!
What happened to you?
What?
Get it!
What happened?
Boom!
Damn.
I'm very stressed for the job. This shift 2 does that to you.
Jesus Christ.
There's a lot of people, huh?
Oh my god.
I don't think they asked us to
Hell,
come
is that
back,
you?
right? Just come back after tsunami. Yep, we got like an hour left. Oh, it's opened. Oh yeah, thanks for hanging out again, chat. That's nice. I enjoy learning stuff.
Seven 701:42 for now. I'll be back.
Do this for now. There you go. Listening to is there any
Crystal, I
like
know damn well you towed my fucking car.
I was in the car. I was in the tow truck. But yes, that did happen. Illegally parked, sir.
Your own boss? You think this is the right path to growing a mustache?
Sir.
You can't just tow your boss's car. It's a dick move. That's what they say on the streets.
Be it a boss, my own fellow cop, I will tow the vehicle if it's illegally parked, sir.
Oh, so what you're saying is, do you want to go, bro? What's good? What's really good?
I will do it again, sir.
I'm gonna find your bicycle, Crystal, and I'm gonna tow that shit. Mark my words.
It won't be illegally parked.
We'll see about that.
Yep. Alright. Oh, I hope I'm not walking towards it. Oh, it's already time. But I never really got to use this gun. Whoa, this like guns him down real quick, huh? They just aim down, just gets them, right? So it's... That was quick. Okay. That wasn't burst, that was full auto. Use around there too. kind of overloads. There. Don't worry, it was just a tsunami there. Oh, yeah, I play Fortsy. Yep. Been trying to make more friends on her too. Alright. I haven't watched anime in a while, bro. I miss watching anime. People be like, hey, at least you know, before I used to be known as Forty. Now that I've been playing this character, they kind of call me Crystal now. Hell yeah. At least they don't think of me as a, complete like Forty. Oh, we got Stinkus. What's up, bro? It's okay, you're reintroduced. Yeah, but at the same time, Jellies, you're watching it. I need to find something. It's just that it's kind of hard to start one because I know I want to watch something, and then I have all these choices and I don't know what to choose. Then I spend more time looking for something than watching it. Is your voice like that? I don't really speak to. I don't really speak in real life. I think pretty much the only thing I say in real life is yes and no for food. Other than that, I'm actually a pretty quiet person. You know what? I won. You know, everyone was getting awards and stuff, and you know what award they gave me? A quiet award or something. They gave me an award for being quiet. And it's not that I'm a quiet person, it's just that I don't know. I think it's because I always feel like I'm gonna say something wrong, so I'd rather not raise my voice. I think I'm just not confident in what I say, so it comes out soft. I was always told to repeat a lot of what I used to say. Like, they would say, can you say that again? And I'll be like, never mind. I was that person. Because I don't think it's that important. But I mumble a lot. That's why they don't understand what I say. But yeah, to get told to have a soft voice. Pretty soft spoken. But they can't even hear me.
Fucking go.
There's an officer to the front, and then cadets will be in the back.
Thank you.
Gotcha. Thank
Bye.
you. Who's next? Yeah.
What was a queue?
All right. No running in the halls, please. Come on. Thank you. One at a time.
Alright, lining up.
All right, one at a time. No running in the
Can I
halls.
cut in line?
No cutting.
Cadet, you stay in the back.
Hello.
Damn
hello.
it.
Going on? There's a queue.
Can I cut ahead?
Oh my god, there's more
That's
coming.
how you know what? Fuck that.
Listen, like that.
I am no. Fuck that. You guys can stay on.
Anita.
Out of my way. I am not waiting.
Can I
Fuck
cut?
that.
Anita.
I am not waiting.
Right.
I'm not waiting. Fuck that. I am not waiting. Fuck that.
on duty.
Freaking cadets,
Yeah.
losers on my way. God
Jesus.
freaking
That's
me
kind of rude, and
alive.
that's why no one likes you. Have a good day.
you.
Have a good day. Have a good day. Have a good day.
Yeah, man.
Just
you
like a
can cut
few
it, man.
minutes.
No problem.
Shut up, on. What do you mean nobody likes me? What the
Welcome
fuck?
on duty.
Dan, do you
Hello.
like
Just
me?
ignore the person
Dan, do
yelling
you
for
like
no
me?
reason.
Dan, do you like
Hello.
me?
Hello.
See?
Please continue.
See?
You're holding up the line.
Hey,
Hello,
Alex, do you
you
like
look
me?
wonderful today.
Hey, Frank, do you
Hello,
like
thank
me?
you. Back of the line,
I love
Sherry.
you.
No running in
Do
the
you like
halls.
me?
No running in the
Oh my
halls.
god, thank you.
Can I put in a
See?
complaint?
Everybody loves
Yes.
me.
No running in the
What?
halls.
What's the
There's no
complaint?
handicap line.
Oh, that's an issue. Yeah.
Hiring
I had to wait a long
time.
time.
No one gives a shit. Get in the back of the line, Bieber.
I get priority over the cadets.
You get no priority. Getting
Yes, sir.
welcome on duty. Have a good day. Have
Where
a
have you
good
been,
day.
sir?
Have a good day. Welcome. Welcome.
That is a beautiful mustache you're
Please
growing,
sign in.
Crystal.
Oh,
Welcome,
thank you.
welcome. Hello, madam.
Glad you noticed
Hope you
me.
have a
Do you
beautiful
like
day
me?
on duty.
Oh,
Go
hello,
learn
Sherry.
something
I
smart.
love you too, Bobby.
Hi.
You're
Hello,
amazing.
sir. I like
Good
your
to see you,
hair.
Roy.
Have a good day on
Nice
duty.
to see
you too. Come on in.
Hello, sir. I
Everyone.
like your hat. Have a good day on duty. Welcome to the PD. No running.
Oh, yesterday we went drinking with Bloom. He wasn't happy with Bloom. He thought Bloom got us drunk and made us gamble with him. Actually, he just thinks that Bloom's being a bad influence on us. Because his character's pretty impressionable and naive, and gullible, and oblivious, and a lot of stuff. Mind of middle school.
What the fuck? Hello? Excuse me. What the fuck? What the fuck?
What the fuck? What the fuck? That's fucked up. It's not okay. We just have to double check.
Heartbroken Bloom. Yep.
Hey, stop pushing me. You're pushing River.
Take off that damn case. Throw it in the fucking ocean. Why are you so tall?
McReal.
Because I'm fucking tall, okay? I was a supermodel.
Oh, man behind me, you need to take off your mask.
Why?
I'm
Oh, me?
Oh. I said ma'am. I said ma'am.
You ask people if why
Lock
they're
the
smaller
door.
than you.
Nerd.
Daisy, do you have Kiki face?
Angel.
Why are you so small?
Hi.
How is that any different?
There's just gonna be a fuck ton of people that have Kiki face. You can.
Oh, sure. I think you
get
get
over it.
Hey, Dempsey, take your hat off.
You get a bit of dust in your hat. Just dust it a little bit.
Oh my god,
We
dude.
should totally do roll call today. It's gonna be so fun, guys.
Let's go take some more.
I love roll call, guys. Roll call is so fun.
Please no.
Anita, I'm here. Anita, I'm here.
Shut up, Neil.
Wait, who are you?
I don't know if we need to do roll call. Top flop, hey guys. Yeah, so happy to see you guys here.
Who's that?
Frank? Okay, alright, give me your state ID.
Weird.
Oh my God, Pepe.
Who let Pepe in?
Frank's
hold on.
here. Pepe, what the hell?
I'll send you back, Amanda. I'll send you back.
My face is gone.
Oh, my
okay.
God.
It's ready.
Oh, God.
Hey,
You said 1-3-4
Would be a
night?
perfect time for Cheddar to just come
Police
here.
keep.
Oh my God,
You
you
look
look great,
like
Toretti.
I don't know what
You look like you're holding down a lot right now.
No, please let's not do roll call.
Alright, what's your
That would
new
be
call?
horrible.
I mean,
Hi, everyone. I don't want to do it.
Hi, Kevin.
Can we do a unified get some?
Been a while, brother. Nice to see you.
Already, you got about your last goal,
No,
pal.
shut up. No room. No room.
It'll be fine.
Oh my
Just
god.
because there's a lot of people. As well.
Can you rest my eyes a bit?
Oh, okay.
Oh, why is my character hungry?
Wow, so many Bambis. Oh, Jesus.
Sherry!
Good to see you, sir. Still bald.
Maybe it was too close to Tsunami, it didn't
Frank
work.
wants to do roll call.
You wanna...
I feel like this is like
just take it here.
yeah,
Yeah,
when sure, you you go can to have families' that. Christmas parties and
Hello,
Okay,
everybody.
people.
Hello.
This is what it
Hello.
Hey.
My ladies.
Please don't touch me. Please don't push me. I'm waiting for you to look at me.
I believe you said that people don't like.
Alright, that's shitty.
I only said what everyone believes.
What?
Why you went super swag?
Oh, yeah.
What?
Would you like a name tag?
I got some.
I don't know. I think there's something on your lip.
There's something.
Congratulations on the promotion, Willie.
Tomato soup.
Oh, that's my mustache.
Oh.
Of course. I got
This is
some.
not-
Wait a second.
That's okay. I'm glad you noticed.
There's a
I
soup
gave you it.
around under me.
Just put it in your pocket.
Truly, they're the
I said you needed food. I was feeding you.
We're all here.
Do we need to wait for a few more seconds, or
Someone
are we
took
good?
it. I'm sorry, Julio.
Okay.
Here, hold on. Here it is.
Everyone needs to shut up. I'm gonna make this quick, okay?
because we got a little mini academy to go. So we're gonna make this really quick. 2 big announcements. First one is we now have, if you look at the PD announcements right now, we now have an ATC radio that any pilot, when they enter the vehicle, will connect to. Check it out. There's the ways on how to connect it to that radio and talk on that radio. Dispatchers will be able to communicate with those people when they are viewing ATC data. So big announcement, very exciting. We now have an ATC radio they can communicate on.
Yay.
Second announcement I just posted. We are going to have custom bumper stickers for the incoming explorers.
Bro.
I put in the
Nice
template
bits.
that you need to submit and how to do it and the rules, the regulations with it. Nothing's too stupid, okay? All right, and let's try to get them in by Monday for absolutely no reason.
It has to look at least this good to be put on the cart.
Oh, that's good.
Okay.
This is
Well,
pretty clean,
that
isn't
looks
it? It's
really
pretty
good.
nice.
What does that
I
mean?
feel
Yeah.
like you could have just used the text thing on Paint. Couldn't you just, Angel? Couldn't you just put a? Couldn't you just use the text feature on Paint instead of writing it yourself?
No, you have
in your
to.
head.
What do you mean?
That's Rick. That's Rick from Rick and Morty.
I paid $10,000 to get this
He's a Rick.
signed.
Uh-oh.
That's just
That's
a regular
Rick.
one
Okay.
of Pawn stalking.
One
scams.
little
Don't worry about
quick
it.
announcement before we leave. We're gonna end it on this. Explorers come Monday. All right, everybody get out there.
Oh,
$15 million. Wow.
We got $50 million that quick?
Okay, Napoli, give me your phone number.
Wait, who can use them? Do we have a confirmation?
Thank you to the state.
Yeah, you have to be a full FTO or a senior officer.
Cool. Thank you.
So if you're a regular officer and you want to drive one, you gotta get full FTO.
Have a good one.
Have a good one. Get wrecked, dude.
Hey,
Get wrecked.
Get
what about
wrecked, dude.
Rangers?
Rangers, same standards apply. Get fucked, dude. Yo, get dunked on, dude. All right, I think that's basically everything that we have. So if you want to go patrol, go patrol.
Wait. Yeah. One thing for the cadets. No, this is very quick. One thing for the cadets.
your
If you're a cadet for the
414?
academy right now, please go on the waiting for FTO on the dispatch. All right, so that we know how many officers we have patrolling and how many cadets we have on the queue. All right, and like here. So just go normally. Just just do it like you were doing. I think it's limited to 5.
That reminds
Oh
me.
God.
We are also gonna have to do mandatory yoga. Everyone can stand up in your chairs, please.
Already on it.
Can I go 42 instead?
All right.
Do we get
Rangers
kicked off?
lead the way.
No, you don't do yoga. You're gonna get fired. Okay, guys.
I wanna
Start
patrol,
doing your
though.
yoga. Okay.
Let's go do yoga, guys. Come on, let's
Come
go,
on, guys.
cadets.
Mandatory.
Everybody doing yoga.
No.
Oh God. Oh
I'm
God.
gonna get fired if I don't do yoga.
Yoga time.
This hits the spot.
Cleo, do yoga or you're getting fired.
Here, this is for you.
Yoga, everyone, come on.
And then show it to me.
That's not really yoga music, guys.
yoga.
I'm refusing.
Well, you're getting fired.
Better hope that
Subordination.
go
Am I
for
doing good?
Yoga.
I'm medically
Yoga.
exempt
Is
from
my
There you go.
is my form
We
good?
have a condition.
You're gonna get a snack.
Thanks, Shane.
What's the condition?
Here, also too.
C, please.
Can you get your head up my ass? Thanks.
Everyone,
If you have a
breathe
box,
in.
do the box yoga.
Yeah, bro.
There you go.
Never
No,
like
Jeff,
that.
stop.
Big game.
Alright, great.
Is this
You
downward
look like
dog?
a fucking knob.
That's downward dogging. Yes,
I'm
you
doing
got
downward
it.
doggy.
Yeah,
That's it.
but you got to go to a park to do dogging properly.
Hey.
Hey guys, don't forget to vote. Go
Sorry,
vote
what
at
the
City Hall.
Yeah, go vote. I gotta go vote actually. I'm gonna go vote later, guys.
Carrie, who do I vote for?
Hi, Captain.
Oh, thank
I gotta
you.
go vote.
Not to vote any.
Love you,
Go for
Captain.
vote.
We're allowed
to vote. The yoga.
Who do we
Go for
vote
vote.
Read how
You
many
vote for
people
bad
vote.
Out of the way,
Damn.
pussy cadets.
Go vote for mayor and
That
judges.
is
Right
that's
here.
a hell of a
Police.
technique. Oh God.
Does she?
Yes, sir.
Is this a prostate?
we broke
Alright,
the queue.
alright.
My podium
Be
now.
honest,
Alright,
most
man.
PD
Music
doesn't know
off,
how to
please.
read.
Thank
Hey,
you.
Dan, lean on me.
Everybody, music off. Let's go. All right, let's go ahead and start the classes. Everybody quiet.
Okay, if you're not a cadet and you need to go regular patrol, you can leave now, head out of here. If you're a cadet, find a seat, find somewhere to, you know, spot somewhere against the wall. I don't know.
Good luck.
Have fun
cadet.
dying on the bike
Comfy.
trials, Candace.
Hey,
Also,
Yeah, no
if
worries.
you're like, just
Bike
don't
trails are
need a
probably
lot of
not a good
help
idea right
now,
now because
okay?
there's not many FPOs, officers on duty.
We need officers and so on patrolling so that classes can happen. All right. This is just like evidence processing and going over booking and processing. We literally don't need additional help.
I've
all
got
right?
enough you already for this. I don't need anyone else. If you're a regular
Yeah.
officer, please just head out on patrol. We've got this one covered.
Well, nice to know you were Dempsey.
Check the latest 311. Turn off your radio, okay, and swap from channel 1. Like, don't be there.
Have a good one.
Bye, Kevin. Thank you.
Love you, Kevin. Yep, son of a bitch didn't say I love you back.
Okay, yeah. If you haven't already, like I said, take yourself out of the regular queue and put yourself in the waiting for FTO. Just so we can see how many officers are actually on duty patrolling. Okay, but if you, what I'm saying is because you're on duty, it automatically puts you in there. Take yourself out of the main queue, okay? On dispatch. It puts you in there because you're not in any other place. I know it's full, but just take yourself out of it manually. That's everyone who's in this room, who's not actually patrolling.
It's not
trying. Yeah.
I think it's kind of broke. I think we kind of fucked it up.
It's delayed.
Just give it a second and let it do its thing. It'll probably catch up. Just do it best you can, okay? Okay. We're going to move on to the booking and processing part of dealing with suspects, okay? Some of you are already booked to process people, some of you haven't, so some of you already know some of this, but I want you to be listening. Some of this processing stuff, it is very important. If you're not listening and then you fuck it up in the future, I know that you weren't listening. Okay. Where should we start? Okay, we'll start with the whole actual, like, getting them in first and getting them the procedure of actually bringing them in, and then we'll go through the actual. Or do you want me to start with the actual just booking them and the paperwork process copper with that?
I think we'd take a field trip to the processing cells.
I'm absolutely down with that.
You can show them the mugshot room where they go after you sentence them, the counter to check in
Can we
items.
fit?
Before the wave.
Oh yeah, yes we can.
Down to the
Just
cells.
move before we
Go,
get
go,
stuck,
go.
please.
Is
It's
anyone
a
got
rat race.
dagger?
Get through the doors. Get
Stress.
through the doors.
Bunny, if you're not
Nice, dude.
Nice, dude. Oh.
You look so much better.
Going the right way?
Come over here.
got a
Come over
green
here.
dongle? Oh, I got a
over
green
here. Come here.
dongle?
Come here. Come here.
Damn it!
Oh, Flop, get away.
What do you mean?
Only four. Only four for the bank.
I was here first. It's okay.
Guys, I have
I'm getting
everything
affiliated.
you need.
Guys, this is a
I
special
know
vault.
how to do
There's
the
6.
lower vault.
Keep going. Don't lock
6?
them behind you. I know it's habit. Just don't
Nice,
lock them.
dude.
It's not needed.
We're gonna take all these cops hostage.
Move, please.
I
Excuse
want
me.
nothing to do
Excuse
with
me.
that.
Put your mask
Excuse
on.
me.
Put your mask on.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you.
You
Okay.
guys don't have one.
Oh.
This is not. This job is not gonna go well.
Good. Everyone jumble. Everyone
Oh.
jumble.
Hope nobody needed
I
6
don't even
feet
know your name.
distance.
People don't have masks when that's literally one of the uniform requirements.
Good idea.
I know, honestly.
That's really
Okay,
powerful of
that's
you,
great.
Crystal.
Thanks, dude.
Me?
Okay, squad, we'll get back together. Put together the plan.
Head back over there if you're not an instructor.
Don't
Just-
mind my potent dad breath.
Oh, okay.
Don't look fun.
Okay, as I probably say, most of you are familiar with this place. This is the cells where you bring people. There are a couple of different cells, places that you can take people to process them within the city. This is the main one, being at Mission Row. We have 5 cells down here. See the one big main one as well. The other ones are going to be at Sandy Shores Sheriff's Office. I believe there are 4 cells there. There's also Vespucci or Bob Smith PD. There are 3 cells down there that you can put people in. You have to either take them through the elevator, which is below. I can show you guys if you don't know where that is. The other one is obviously Polito. There's only 1 cell on Polito. However, it can be used, and you can always just keep people cuffed. But if you have more than 1 person, I suggest maybe trying to go elsewhere because there is only 1 cell. And there is also City Hall. Some people don't know about this, but there is technically a place that you can process people in City Hall. There is a stairway on the eastern side of the building that goes down, and there are cells down there. It's also the way you should be taking all suspects into City Hall if you're going for a bench trial or anything like that. Don't take them through the main door and take them through the metal detector. go through that bottom door. However, it does mean that they don't go through the metal detector, so you have to make sure that they are searched. The cells down there are a great way to process. Say you're just done with your bench trial, judge gives you the verdict, you take them down to those cells, and you can process them down there. Okay? If you don't know where that is, you can go familiarize yourself, or we can just take you there afterwards. It's pretty easy to find. I can show you. Anyone have any questions about that part? Any questions about any of the cells or anything like that?
No, ma'am.
Okay. So when you're escorting someone into a building, I will tell you this. Best thing to do is use your taser. Some of these doors, I'm going to speak very frank, some of these doors will make it so the person cannot see anything. I'm going to steal you. You're mine now. Yoink. When you're escorting somebody inside, best thing to do is use your taser to place them. You can move someone a lot easier than trying to walk around like this, okay? So just bring them into the cells. Kind of, you can still aim and then kind of pull them in. And you can then place them kind of by looking at the floor is also another way, or just bring them in and then let them go. It is a very good way to bring them in. If they can't see and they're complaining at you, oh, I can't see, you can either go back through the doors, bring them back through the doors, or just do what I do, which is when you cuff them and if you just recuff somebody, they'll be able to see again. Just bring them the whole way in and just recuff them. They'll be able to see, okay? You can carry them, but if you don't want to like fuck around with like dropping them through the void, then I suggest just recuff them. And you won't lose them, okay? You can still hold on to them and recuff them, and they'll be able to see again. It's the thing you'll see a lot. You normally have to ask someone, can they see? And they normally tell you yes or no. When bringing somebody down here, the first thing you should do in that entrance hall just there, in most of the places you can kind of pick and choose where you want to be, but down here, the place is just that little entrance hall there. You should be taking somebody's possessions. If you don't know how to do that, look at somebody next to you right now. You will go to your police actions and you will seize their possessions, okay? Using your F1. Seizing their possessions, obviously make sure before you seize it that you've documented what they have on them. You've taken off anything that you need to take off them, okay? If you do see something for somebody, then realize, oh, I need to put something back on them, like a gun that is actually theirs and it's legally theirs. Get them to either soft cuff them or uncuff them, bring them back out to that station over there. You'll see it's like a little window, and get them to reclaim their possessions, and then just put the gun back on them and seize it back off them again. Okay? When you see something off somebody, it will then be sent to Bolingbrook, and they can recollect it from the front desk up there. They can talk to the DUC. It is literally the front desk, but just before they leave, that they can grab their stuff from. Okay? If anyone complains, oh, you've taken my stuff, and they come back here asking for it, tell them they gotta go get it from Bolingbrook. When you bring somebody in, the room to the left just over there, it's going to be where you can fingerprint somebody and also take a mugshot of them. Now, when you take a mugshot of somebody, again, try and pull your camera out best you can, or you can, use the camera that's on the stand and look through your eyes, whatever is easiest for you. Now, when you're taking a mugshot of somebody, it should be their shoulders upwards and their face. I don't need the whole of the processing room, all right? Don't need to see the whole scenery. I want to see them. It should be shoulders up and their head, okay? Try and get it as, close to you can as that. Try and make sure it's in a square when you take it, because the MDW will either just squeeze it and then make it look strange. So try and best you can to put it in a square.
Okay.
All right, or as close to it as you can. It doesn't have to be exact, but a square is the best. All right? Like Copy said before, when you put it into the MDW on their profile, which I'll go over with you in a minute, when you put it in, make sure it's a .png or it's the actual, whatever, it's the direct link, not whatever you get before that, okay? Because otherwise the MDW won't like it. Okay, you can also fingerprint in there, and to fingerprint somebody, again, you go up to them, you think about your police actions, and you check their fingerprint. Now, you can do this on the field, to check someone's fingerprints. Say you grab them and they don't have an ID. I would still suggest trying to bring them back here and ID them, but there are some circumstances where you need to ID them on the field. And that does happen. So you can do that. So what I suggest you do is, use your imagination and maybe use your phone or use some kind of scanner to actually check their fingerprint. Don't just stand there and grab their finger and be like, I know who you are now. No, add something to it. Use your phone, use your imagination. Role play it, please. Do something with, or just yoink their fingerprint off them, all right? Okay, even if they aren't in the MDW, by the way, it's like they're still their fingerprint, right? So you can enter them in like that. So say like you arrest somebody and they have an ID on them and you've never seen them before, they don't have a profile, but they've got a ID card on them. You can always fingerprint to double check that it's actually them and they're not using fake IDs. Because there are a lot of people who do use fake IDs. So that's one way to check. All right? Again, if you want to actually roleplay it out and be proper, take them into the room and do it and get them to, you know, put their fingerprints on the table and take their fingerprints down and maybe, you know, get a clipboard or something out and, you know, go with the whole process, all right? Okay, also, another thing to add with mugshots. Please take off their hats, their glasses, their masks. You don't have to wait for them to take it off themselves. When you cuff somebody, you have a cuff action, which is removing masks and everything like that. Okay? You don't have to cuff everyone right now, but it's something that you will see when you cuff somebody. So when you cuff someone, you'll have cuff actions and then remove hat, mask, and everything like that. Now, there are some people, I'll give an example, Order 2 Tyrone, who, when they are wearing certain outfits, don't look like themselves. So there are some exceptions to keep on their masks, okay? And it's people like that who might have a, you know, a model that doesn't look like themselves normally. Yes, what's up?
For example, like Chatterbox, you would still want his photo of his face, even though he mainly uses a clown mask, right?
Yeah, there's someone called like Zoog within the city. Some of you might know who, when you take his mask off, you know he's a cat. He genuinely believes he believes that he's a cat when he wears his mask. He takes it off, he becomes a different person. I don't care. You want to take a picture of his face. For people who have models, for example, that's a little bit different. You can allow them to either keep on their masks, but at least, you know, maybe role play taking it off and checking their identity. Does that make sense? All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, if someone asks you to pose for their picture and do like a cool pose, we generally say no. There are some people who do have some poses. Like I believe Leslie is throwing money in his MDW profile. He's a little bit different. He's a pet model, you know. I believe Leslie is literally throwing money in his. We generally don't allow that. Just keep them in cuffs, put them against the wall, take a nice square picture.
Spare change.
Okay. Has anyone got any questions about that part of processing and booking so far? Everyone know how to seize possessions, take fingerprints, take mugshots?
Yes.
If anybody needs food, locker 50.1, by the way. There's food for everybody. Don't grab everything, please.
Okay, next thing when you get down here, obviously once you put somebody in the cell, next thing you're probably going to do is start grouping up with people who have been, obviously, in the situation with you. If it was just you, then wonderful, you've got no one else to have to talk to, but you might want to step away from the suspect for a second. Obviously, inform them that you're going to be stepping away. Ask them things like, do they need any food or water? That's a tip, people, you don't want them starving or dehydrating in the cells, especially if you're going to be having a lengthy conversation with your fellow officers about a situation. Sorry, just do the common courtesy and get them some food and water if they don't have it. Or if they have it on their person before you seize their possessions, take it off them and give it back to them, okay? Give them back their own food. Go have a conversation with your fellow officers. Now, most people will go in the corner over there, but normally people in these cells and that cell over there can hear you if you're in that corner. So if you want a bit more discretion, head out into the hallway down there or head out into that hallway and close the doors, okay? Especially if you want to have a discussion about something sensitive you want to talk about the situation, that's the best way to do that. Obviously, if someone asks for a lawyer, that's a common thing. I would also try and make in the habit of asking them after you've read their rights, do they want a lawyer? That way you aren't getting yourself in any kind of trouble if someone's like, well, I wanted a lawyer. You've actually covered yourself, making sure that you've asked if they want one. If they do want one, you have to cease all questioning. And I mean all questioning. Like, you can ask them if they need food or water or anything like that, but any questions pertaining to the arrest, you do not ask them anything until their lawyer gets there. Or if you want to talk to them, you need to ask them if they're good to speak to without their lawyer present. So you bring them down here, you ask if they want a lawyer. If they want one, you can use your phone app, which is the DOJ app. It's the one with the blue icon and the yellow hammer. You can head in there and call any of the lawyers. Now, some of the lawyers actually do work for the PD, like Arthur McNee, so you wouldn't call him because he can't actually represent anyone. but you will get to know lawyers who you like and who you don't like. It doesn't really matter who you like and don't like. If there's only one lawyer available, you need to call them, and you've got to make that call and see if they're available. If they're not available, then we run into a bit of an issue of the sense of you just have to kind of talk to our suspect and make them aware that there is no legal counsel available, and either they can go to an appeal, which I'll discuss with you in a minute, or we can continue as was without a lawyer. Just make sure you had that conversation with them and make them aware of what's going on, okay? Because they don't have a phone, they can't check. You need to make them aware of that. Okay, so you've brought them in. You've discussed with your fellow officers the charges. Now we move on to kind of the actual MDW part of this, I guess. So once you put them down and you're going to be discussing any of the charges, we'll go over the paper bit. We'll go back up to the classroom for that. But this is when you'd move on to the MDW. I'll go back over this section, but while we're down here, I'll discuss this next part with you. Obviously, the lawyers will then discuss with you the charges, and either they'll try to fight them, or they will know that they have no chance, and they will normally just either say, "Can you drop this for a guilty plea?" It's normally how it goes. Some lawyers, you might have to fight tooth and nail for the charges you want, or they might request a bench trial. If they request a bench trial, what you need to do is you need to go to Discord and you need to go to the PD DOJ channel. You need to tag the judges. So you would add a judge, and you would request a bench trial and include the suspect's name. Okay? And if a judge doesn't get back to you in around 10 to 15 minutes, it's normally around 10, then either let the lawyer know or let the suspect know that the judge is not available, and you can proceed from there. Okay? Also, if you then get to that point and no judge has responded, just either disregard your message or edit the message to put a strike through it, just so the judges aren't like looking at it later and being like, "Oh, is that still needed?" Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
So if you get to the point where you've gone through all the charges, you've gone through everything else, and you're about to send them up. So we get to this point, so what you're going to do is you're going to get ready to send them up. Now, the first thing you're going to want to do is you're going to want to bill the person. So you're going to obviously flex your U muscle. You're going to look at their PayPal. It's their PayPal above their head, not their state ID, not their account number, anything like that. It is their PayPal. You would think about /bill, their PayPal number with a space, and then space again, and then the bill amount. And the bill amount should be whatever you figured out from your charges. I will say this, when you are discussing charges, the only thing that you can do as offer discretion is drop time down. You cannot reduce the fine, no matter what. You do not reduce that fine. The only time a fine would be reduced is if you remove the charge. You do not touch the fine. It is the only thing that cannot be adjusted, okay? So you would find that person. Now, if you've done it, and we all have, you've billed the wrong person, you're panicking, you're thinking, "Oh fuck, I've just billed someone else 20 grand. You can do the same, but just with unbill. It is the same command, you just unbill the ID that you just billed, okay? Now you have to do this within, I think it's 5 minutes, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, within 5 minutes.
You have to do it within 5 minutes of billing that person. Normally someone will Oscar Charlie you and say, "What the fuck, who just billed me 20 grand? What the fuck?" And you'll know exactly what you've just done. People normally notice very quickly. If it does become an issue where, say, you billed somebody and they don't notice or you don't notice, that's normally a discussion with the judges and they can sort that out for you. But yeah, just make sure you unbill if you've done it by mistake, and they will get the amount back. And any of the commission that you would have got for the percentage will be taken out, okay? And you will lose that. So just make that
I don't
aware.
wanna interrupt, but
You're
okay,
fine.
I see some cadets on the phone. Can you not? Oh no, don't be on the phones, guys. Pay attention to what Pond is saying, all right? Thank you.
Oh shit, you're gonna get fucking trouble.
Okay, so once you've, like I said, once you build someone or you've had to unbuild someone, once you build them, it will tell you. You will also get a percentage cut. Okay, for billing somebody, you can only get up to a maximum of 5,000 from billing somebody as your cut. Okay, that will go directly into your bank account. You'll be able to see it on your statements. I believe it comes up as something but it does go in your statements. Okay. So don't think just because you're billing someone for like 70 grand that you're getting a huge cut of that. You're only going to get a maximum of 5. All right.
Damn it.
So then next thing is going to be jailing somebody. Okay. To jail someone is the exact same. You do /jail, their PayPal. So what's above their head? Then you do their months that they're going into jail for, so say 70, and then you do a space and you put their parole time in. Now, parole is double whatever the jail time is. The MDW will tell you exactly what it is, but it's double whatever the jail time is. So say you're setting in for 70 months, their parole would be 140. Now, once you jail them, they head over there into the mugshot room, and then they get sent up to Bolingbroke. What's up?
I have a question.
Yeah.
So, let's say, I'll just go. Let's go, Charlie. So
Yeah, go
let's
for it.
say,
Be frank.
let's say it's like a minute before the server restart, and then you have to process someone, and then after coming back, the guy hasn't come
So many
back
people
for like I don't know, ages. Like let's say 2-3 hours. Like, what do you do in that situation? Do you just put out a warrant or something, or
Normally I put a warrant and I put a note on the report saying what happened. Most people, sometimes they genuinely have train issues. You know, if you get arrested, you can't get back in because the train has not been kind to you and you didn't get in today. Just put a warrant. Those people should come back in as soon as they can. So just put a warrant and put a note of the reasoning why that they ran. All right, because they didn't actually run. They just couldn't, make it back in. All right. Also, if you know that person, you know who they are, just shoot them an email and have a discussion with them if you actually know who they are. If you don't, then just put a warrant out. All right. What's up?
So regarding the fines, I know you said we can't reduce it, but if they say, can I pay more fine over time, can we do that as cadets?
No.
Okay,
Well, so yeah, you should be like reducing like anything like that. This fine shouldn't basically be going down. The only thing I think we have is the reductions option, which is a thing, but it's actually just normally we go with like, say they want to, we normally offer them things like, we'll drop this charge for you pleading guilty. We'll have discussions like that. You got to think about those things as kind of like miniature plea deals in a way. They aren't your plea deals that you get signed by the judges and whatnot, but you got to think of it in that way of like, we'll drop this charge, you plead guilty, Bob's your uncle. We're all good on the day and you get to go up. We'll send you up, you get reduced time, things like that, But as for the fine, you can't offer them a reduced fine for a guilty plea, for example, because you can't reduce the fine. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. The other thing you can do, say somebody doesn't need any jail time but needs to go out on parole, and you just want to say they've come down, you've had a conversation with them, their jail time was only 10 months, and you've been in here about 20, you just want to get them on their way. Then what you can do, you can put someone on parole by thinking about stash parole and then the time they're going on parole for, and then just let them out the door. It won't send them to jail, but it does put them on parole. So if they're caught doing crime within that time, then it's still on their profile, okay? You will still mark them as processed and everything like that, but maybe write in the report that you've put them on parole. Okay?
Just to add on to that, parole is only for misdemeanors, no
Yes.
felonies.
Yeah, you do not put somebody on a parole for a felony. You can also do it, say you're out in the field and someone needs to, they've committed a misdemeanor and you just want to put them on parole. We don't want to send them to jail. The sentence only has 5 months, for example, and you're out on patrol and they've done something stupid, but you just want to give them the parole time, you can do that as well, all right? I would still treat it like an incident, treat everything else like an incident, all right? Next thing to do is once you've set them up, like I said, they'll head into that room there. Their picture will be taken, quote unquote, but you still have to take it. They'll have their little board and they'll go up to Bolingbroke. Now, what you need to do next is go onto channel 5 on your radios. Don't do it right now. But you will go onto channel 5 on your radios and you will go DOC from PD and you will let them know that you have sent up a criminal, how long for, and normally what they've done. Also, say you send up 2 gangs who are currently having a gang war, please, for the love of God, let DOC know, because those 2 gangs might start on each other in the prison and then they've got a whole other thing to deal with. They had no idea that you just sent them. Also, the DOC might be dealing with something and you've just sent somebody up and they might need to now go contain that person who's now just joined, maybe the lifers up there are being unruly and now need to have an extra person to deal with. They need to be made aware. All right. So if there's no DSC around, still try and make that contact by the radio. Don't worry if there's no one around.
Understood.
Okay, the rest of this is pretty much. Oh, we can do DNA actually. So taking DNA from somebody, taking DNA is the same kind of route as taking someone's fingerprint. Okay, it's the same mechanical way to do it. If you want to, if you want to role play it through, I would actually make sure that you take a swab. A cotton swab is normally the best. I normally go up to somebody and I would just say like, I'm going to be taking some DNA from you at this time. Can you open your mouth, please? Give me 1 second. Sometimes people normally say, some people will fight you for that DNA. You can only take DNA if it's very violent felony. All right, or there are some people. I actually currently have someone who has a warrant out for their DNA to be collected, for example. That's a whole other situation. But normally it's a violent felony. Okay, you can then take their DNA and put it on record. Role play it out. Take their stuff. Go up to them and take a swab from their mouth. Do something like that. Okay. And make sure they actually, going through the process. If they try and fight you, you're going to be going in there probably with a taser and people to back you up, and you're going to be taking that DNA from them, putting it in their mouths, okay? You will get that DNA like one way or another. They can't fight you forever. Don't do that. That might be a loss.
That's this academy where
Okay,
going over,
so yeah, take your DNA. When you would take it, you would then
looking
obviously go onto
processing
their
right now.
profile. Anyone's profile will do right now.
Is the last lesson we're like in our final hour?
I'll pick Randy Bullet for example. Randy Bullet, if you look on his MDW profile, his DNA is marked as on file on his tag, and it's marked as on file as in the middle part of his MDW. Try and put the DNA was taken, who it was taken by, the date it was taken, and if you can, add the incident that it was taken from. Okay, so if anyone tries to contest it, we then know why their DNA was taken, because it linked back to that violent felony report that you did, all right? If you then can, on the tags on the right-hand side, make sure to mark them as DNA on file. While we're here, we'll also go over the part where sometimes when you arrest people, they commit crimes which require you to take licenses. Things like hunting licenses, fishing, pilots, weapons licenses, any of the above. There are things like a weapons license should be taken if that person uses their gun in the commission of a crime, or they're found with like a class 1 or class 2 weapon that isn't theirs. Anything that would kind of render that, that license to be taken, you would then hit, don't do it to Randy, please. You would then hit the X on that license on the top right, and it would remove the license. So the only person who can reinstate one of those licenses is a judge. So don't do it unless you're 100% sure that you're taking that license. When you've taken that license, mark it in the middle of the MDW again, and mark their tag as license removed. I think weapons license removed is one of the tags. I'm not sure about the other ones. To mark their tag as weapon license removed, okay? If they are poaching, for example, you're going to be taking their hunting license. If they're poaching fish, you're going to be taking their fishing license, etc. Okay? If you're unsure of when to take a license, you can also ask your FTO or anyone around. There are some licenses that it's a bit different, right? But that is the majority of how you would take a license and then mark on their profile. You need to do all of that before you kind of send them. So you can't like send them to jail and be like, shit, I didn't take their DNA. Too late, they're gone. All right. So make sure
I don't know.
all
Even
of that
if it's
due
just
diligence
even though it's just
is
a game,
done before
seeing
you
so many
send
people, it's
them.
like, ugh.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Now, there are times where you will get a wonderful charge called a held until trial charge. I have dealt with many of these. You will deal with these. Some of you might have already dealt with them. Held until trial charges are the charges that are in bright red on the charges part of the MDW. I've never seen charges more than one sentence in my life. Anything that is marked red. So if you want to have a look on your MDW, go to the charges tab. Anything that's marked red is a hut charge. That's why it has 0 fine and 0 time. With a lot of these, it will require an investigation. You normally won't just send someone up one of these, if that makes sense. It normally requires a pretty big situation just to send someone up with one of these, okay? If you send someone up for a held until trial charge, when you jail them, you don't just jail them for like 0 or whatever. You need to jail them for 999, basically 5 to 6 9s, okay? You just make their parole time 0. You don't find them for anything to do with that hut charge, because that will normally be handled in court. So if you also do a hut charge, you need to fill out what's called a hold notification. One of these bad boys can be found pinned in our PD DOJ channel, okay? You would basically go over to there. You could all have a look now. So go over to Discordia, go over to the PD DOJ channel, look in the pinned, and you'll see a form called the hold notification. It's going to require a password. Don't show anyone else's password, if that makes sense. Show your eyes, whatever. Just put the password in, copy and paste it. Just copy and paste it, all right? So don't worry about it. Copy and paste it, put it in, and then press enter, and you'll see a whole thing of information that you need to enter in. You need to submit one of these every time you send someone up for a hold. Even if it's just an investigation hold, which is a thing, you can send somebody up for an investigation hold. It needs to obviously talk to a superior about sending someone up for that. You just need to fill out that form though, okay? Because it lets the judges know, it lets DOC and everyone else know that someone's being sent in for a long time. So then when it comes to the lawyers trying to file things on the docket, you've got record of you sending them in, okay?
Just to clarify that, ma'am, do you need to send that anywhere, or is just submitting enough?
You just submit it. No, it just submits it and it goes to a database. Yeah. It basically just, so say someone tries to file what's called a habeas corpus, which is basically when a lawyer's client has been in jail for a certain amount of time and they want to be freed because you haven't processed them basically or given them any charges. It then has a time that you've put them in for, so we know when that habeas corpus starts and ends. Because you have 24 hours, unless other circumstances, to file and get those things on the docket. Okay. Directly you send someone in for a hut charge, normally beforehand, I'm going to be real, if you're sending someone in for a hut, somebody will be with you, you will not be doing it alone. There will be somebody who knows what they're doing with you, but in the rare instance that you don't have to do it, I'd rather go over everything. Obviously, if someone is being sent in for a hut charge, you need to get in charge with our special prosecutors. You can get in touch with them via the same channel and have a conversation with them and get them to come basically represent you and get the ball rolling for the docket. Again, I wouldn't concern yourself with that too much. Someone will normally be with you to help you with all of that. But they are basically our lawyers, and so they'll get the ball rolling for that, okay? If you do send someone in for a hut charge, make sure your reports are done within 24 hours. All your reports should be done anyway. Doesn't matter if it's a hut charge. All your reports should be done, regardless, within 24 hours of you putting them in. Okay?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, we'll go on to the actual part of actually filing a report and doing booking and processing. Do we know if Daisy's ready yet?
Yeah, Daisy is ready. So whenever
Ready? So we'll head
ready?
there. Yeah, I'm down to go there now. We'll go through
Okay.
that part because I want to collect the evidence so they actually know what they're actually processing.
Sounds good. All right, everybody. Let's start lining
Follow
up.
Espinosa, please.
One at a time. Oh my god, someone didn't shower. Someone didn't shower. Who was it?
Oh,
No,
guys,
that's just-
orderly queue.
Someone pooped in one of the cells and didn't pick it up, so that's what.
What?
that
It's been like a week.
One, you
I'm
potatoes.
claustrophobic.
Oh my god.
Go.
I'm glad we all had the same. Yep. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm being grabbed.
We're just gonna go.
Okay, just go, Neil.
Ram, bam and ram.
This is not working. This is not
Ramona,
working, Neil.
God.
This is not working. Oh my god, I cannot see. Neil, you're horrible at this. You are horrible at this. Just let me. Oh my god. Get out of my way.
Come on.
Hello.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine, go. Oh, hey!
Oh,
Oh, we cleaned up just in time. Holy shit.
Perfect timing, Jesus.
Damn.
What's up?
As
Oh, I see, like,
can't claim it.
What happened? There's so many people. I just realized I got.
That was a good one.
Somebody changed my fucking NBW profile picture. And I am so mad.
Neil, you're getting on my fucking nerves.
Who is that again?
You're getting on my fucking nerves.
Hey, I'm Clux and I'm in the back.
Oh god.
I am getting the back of this line.
Hi, Copper.
Hey.
The definition of clown car.
I don't.
I have a feeling
Crystal,
it's
did
gonna
you
break
poop
shit.
in that cell?
No, of course not.
Oh, I like
wasn't
your
in there.
mustache. Me goes in my ass. I'm gonna be pissed.
Thank you.
Very nice.
Was about to be torn down.
Okay, what do you say? Where was the food again in the evidence locker?
50.1. That's the evidence locker with the food.
Cutting? I'm cutting?
Oh, go ahead,
I'm
go ahead.
cutting. I'm gonna cut in front of everybody.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm taking everything. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hey, you can go ahead.
So many.
Yo, actually,
All right.
Knowing Penzonum surprised
I'm part of the. Wait, I'm part of the 4, Copper. Can I get out?
Part of the Vods
No,
too.
you have to play along.
100%. I'm definitely.
I'm part of the original 4s. So.
Get back. get in
I
the
have a
fucking trunk.
Sanchez stashed near the apartments.
Yo, this car's about to break down.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, careful with the fire fire
Get in the
hydrants.
trunk.
Oh, stinks.
We
We
got
Water will be provided. Get in the trunk.
Okay, guys, 6 feet.
God damn it, Flop.
Sorry, I had to talk to Penzone.
Do you have a gun in their pocket?
That ain't a gun.
Yeah, I'm just happy to see you, Cannoli.
Well,
It's a taser.
Oh my
You
god.
know that thing's a
What
5
did you
seater
have
up
for
there.
lunch? That
It
smells.
smells like old hot dog water.
How would you know what that smells like? First of all,
You don't know what that smells
You know what
like.
hot dog
You ain't
water
never had
smells like?
no
Hello?
Hey, I just want to let you guys know
What
you're
is
doing great.
that? What
me
is
getting
that?
on
What
the
is
way.
that?
Oh my god. Why am I wet?
Give me a
Sorry.
bump. Give me a bump.
I'm what?
No,
Oh
no,
god,
no,
wait, we give you
no,
a bump for that?
Oh no.
Did we not have a
Wow.
bus?
Just take a piss.
I hope we don't have to pass any way stations.
Someone has
Diarrhea?
hey, you guys see the Browns game
guys,
over
what the hell are you
the other
doing in
day?
the
No way,
bag?
bruh.
Oh, there's something on
I
my.
mean, what we're learning is
Hey,
pretty much what we
Curry, buddy.
already
Yeah,
gone over
Somebody's
before.
calling on me.
It's kind of like refreshing too for us, you know? Just like a reminder. It's
Oh my
helpful.
god.
Cannoli, get your hand out of my face.
I can't move, Bobby.
What the fuck, Cannoli? Move your hand.
Pull someone over and we all just
Now,
bit
I
me.
want you to guys
God, who's
to
holding my hand
understand
right
we're
now?
going to a crime scene. You might see a dead body. You might
better be
see
professional.
Yes.
You better
Oh,
be
do you have my
professional.
flashlight?
you might see
Okay, good.
some deep layer of human depravity. Might be some cult shit
Nice.
here.
Yeah.
Maybe
I
some
see it right
satanic
now.
stuff. It's October. Things are a bit spooky
Spoopy.
now.
October.
Okay.
Spooky in this trunk.
You guys are
I
police
will
officers.
say
You
this.
guys need to hold it together, please.
Yeah, please
Yes.
treat this like an actual situation. Be professional, okay? If you're fucking around, we will notice, okay? So please treat this
This is
professionally
still part of
and
Academy.
listen.
Everybody needs to
Yeah.
calm
All right,
down and
Don't you
shut
wanna
up.
go to
Class,
the other
we
entrance?
just arrived on scene. What do we do?
Get out of the trunk.
We're gonna call out that we're 23.
Dispatch
23. 648 is 23 at the scene. I'm gonna need
Oh my god.
Big crush.
Hey, I've been to this crime scene before. What the hell?
Jesus Christ.
I used to live here.
What?
Nice
It
job,
was like
guys.
the sea.
That's
it was
concerning.
Can you
like
take
the
off your
sea, like,
mask?
flooding out.
Yo,
Have to get out.
Me?
Take off your mask? Yeah.
Okay, I will tell you
Taking it off.
that
Oh damn,
this
nothing
door.
changed.
What?
Listen up, guys. Hey, when we go in here, everyone, I want you to go
what do
and
you-
make
what do you
sure
need me
that
to do?
one, your flashlight is available to be used, your camera is available to be used, okay?
Did you?
If you don't have a camera, fucking buy one!
Got it.
Okay, not right now, but I will lend you mine. But please buy a camera, it's very much needed. But everyone needs to have their flashlights ready to go. Now, when you walk into scenes like this, the first thing what should you do when you arrive at a scene that you don't know what you're walking into?
Secure the scene.
Clear it.
There we go. Secure the scene. So you're gonna walk in with a gun and you're gonna secure it. Now, so you have a flashlight. Some places you walk into will be extremely dark and dangerous. So if you can help it, don't go alone to creepy pools. Now, most of the times, creepy calls will already have an investigator who will be doing stuff to do with it.
I'm sorry.
Doesn't mean that we're always available, and we expect you guys to be able to document these scenes for us, like we were here. Some of these scenes are also pertinent for very important investigations,
many.
so please
Wow.
listen up and make sure you're documenting these kind of scenes correctly. So we would go in and clear the scene, and let's see what we've got going on so far. If the door doesn't open for you, just kind of walk into it, or we'll drag you for you. So one at a time, come on in. This door does open.
Oh, sorry.
You
don't
to drag
push
some
each
people through
other.
the door, it doesn't open for everyone. Just wait here. Move up and just wait here a second.
Hey, Brett, haven't we? Why is there?
Door doesn't open, just drag people through, please.
Oh, goddamn.
I'm gonna learn. Yep.
Oh yeah, welcome to most of my job.
I get to tell.
Where's Bundy with the decapitated head? Hey, good
Yes, he does.
Good eye.
There.
Okay, so we're gonna start. Obviously, by okay, we'll go with the. We've secured the scene. The perimeter's secure. Okay. You've had a look around. I will tell you. Don't just look around the building. Look up. Look around. Look, these people are psychopaths. They'll be up, like on people. They'll be watching you. Okay. So make sure you're not just like looking around hell. Okay. Also, make sure you're using your peek. Okay. Peek at the scenes. People will hide things. You can now hide scenes by like peeking at them. So make sure you're using your alternate muscle, whatever you have it on. Just start having a look around, see what you can find, and then we'll go over. So start having a look around the scene.
Okay, I can't
See
see
what you
shit.
guys can find.
This is written in blood over here.
Oh my god. Oh,
Spooky.
not
All right.
good. Oh.
Oh God, my mom.
My
Definitely a
mom.
dead body here.
Bloody
Sherry's dead
fingernails.
Full
now.
of blood.
Your mum.
It's the palette of FBOs. I like it. FBO palette.
Hell yeah.
Your next is written in blood. That's fucking gross.
Nah.
My mom.
Yeah, we don't swear in this PD.
Absolutely.
We don't swear.
We don't
This is
swear.
based in
Nails.
PD.
Oh no.
Man, I'm
Swearing's in my
Yeah,
DNA.
swearing is pretty
God
cringe,
fucking damn
guys.
it.
What the hell?
Goddamn.
Sounds like I'm LSPD.
Oh, it's just Sherry.
Next to Sherry's dead body.
At least these people knew how to spell. I went into the hospital and they don't know how to spell advertise.
Oh, that's terrible.
There's two different types of DNA here.
They're
First of all, there's
doctors.
a dead body, and this is pretty creepy.
Yesterday
Only
was a
Black.
day.
one type of casing found so far.
Beat off to that billable.
Just roll someone out real quick.
Yeah.
Demi Black here.
Demi?
No, why would I have changed it?
Definitely 40's
You gotta
doing.
go look at it.
Okay, sure. I don't care.
That's like the Scooby-Doo rules,
Nice.
right? If they're not here, then they're it.
Well, lesson learned.
Full blood. That's right here. You're next.
This is good
Oh wait,
knowledge, by the way. If you guys like eating steak.
Yes.
you can die?
Apparently my mom.
Full
There's
blood.
footprints?
Bloody
It's bloody?
footprints.
Yeah, big footprints.
DNA doesn't match. This one's 18543. This one is 2673. Someone get hurt.
Draped over the machine.
Plastic sheets. Black clothes.
Everybody grew up. Group up.
Okay,
Move
go and
forward,
group
guys.
up,
Come on.
move
We're all
through
grouping up over
everything.
there.
Okay, so this is a normal scene that you will find if there's a murderer or anyone leaving creepy shit. They will normally hide things. These people who leave these scenes are normally very good at what they do. They love extending the roleplay. They love you guys to be involved. So please don't just pass it off as some, oh, it's murderers are cringe. I don't give a fuck. These people put time into this. They want you to be involved. Obviously, Sherry was our dead body. Now, obviously, if you find a dead body or you find somebody who's injured on scene who's not dead, the first thing you need to do is try and get EMS on standby, get them involved, get them down here. They still need to go through the whole coroner's process. Also, if somebody... Guys, come on over here, come on!
The slow ones of the class back here.
Well, move it!
Come on, move forward.
You're picking up the pieces of paper.
Okay, if somebody say like, guys, come on, I'm explaining things.
You can have time to look at everything more
Yeah,
later.
we can look at it later. We just want to get through the whole thing, okay? Right, I'll kind of say what I was saying. If you do find a body on a scene, and you more than likely will in places like this, still roleplay with that body. Say somebody was on the ground, I do try and go with them and I speak through everything. You know how EMS do? They speak through everything that they're doing with you. Do the same. Even if that person is dead, still talk through everything you're doing because there is still somebody else on the other side of that, okay? And they will give you responses, normally with slash me's and things like that. So say that you're checking the body for a pulse, you're checking, you know, if there's any notes on the body, you're checking for injuries, vocalize that, use your voice, okay? They can't see you doing it, they can't hear your inner thoughts, all right? Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
And when a
Okay.
body is just laying there for hours waiting for an officer to show up, they get real bored. So
Yeah.
let them hear what you're doing.
Please give them interaction. That's what they're there for. They're there to also give you another step in the, you know, in what you're doing. Also, you could, if somebody is dead, I will say this: they have no rights. They are dead. You don't need a reason to search them, to search their phone. Okay, properties. Properties. The DOJ still want us to submit search warrants, but they more than likely will be approved. They
Your
still want us to
PC
submit
is,
search warrants.
They were murdered.
Yeah, your PC is they dead. They were killed. I need to do this for my investigation. Now, I will say this real quick. I don't think we actually went over it. To search somebody's phone, and only do this either if you have a subpoena or if they are dead. You have to cuff someone. So I know cuffing a dead body is a bit weird. Don't go there. You have to cuff somebody, and then with your cuff actions, you can read their phone. Okay? Now, the other option is you could always just request the judges to give you their phone records, and it'll come out in a nice little spreadsheet. But I would suggest still just going through their phone and seeing who their last texts were, who their last calls were, so you have some information there. What was
Can
the
I
question?
ask a clarifying question, ma'am?
Yeah, go.
This isn't something we should be doing on scene because they're not announced dead, right? We should wait.
No,
till we're
do
down
it
at
in the morgue.
I
Yeah,
just
do
wanted
it
to
in the
make that
morgue.
abundantly clear.
Yeah.
If somebody is
yeah.
missing a head, though, they
Yeah.
definitely dead.
Yeah.
True.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Okay,
the damn-
so if they, like I said, the next thing you will do is you would call EMS in, get them to take the body. They'll normally take it to the morgue, and the doctors will do an autopsy. Now, in your important documents in our PD, let me double check the chat. In important documents, in the main big document,
April,
you'll have a
thank you for
link
the sub.
to
Terrible Jamie,
a
thank you for the
medical
9-month
request form.
resub.
Now, this medical request form is where you request an autopsy. So if you have a dead body, and they're definitely dead, you need to request an autopsy from the doctor or the local doctor or whatever performed it when you go to Pillbox, okay? Fill this form out, you'll get like an email normally within 24 to 48 hours. Pillbox are very good and very quick at giving you those forms back. And then you just copy the link that they give you, or you just upload it to a Google Drive and you pop it in your report, okay, when you get it. This does help with investigations, especially if there's something in the autopsy like toxicology that you might not have seen because it's, you know, within their body. You wouldn't have seen it. So autopsies are very important. So do extend the role play. Try and be there for the autopsy. Don't just go, oh, done with the scene. I don't need to stay with this body anymore. No, try and be there. The doctors need the information that you have to do what they're doing. Okay? All right, so as for like picking up things on scene, if you see anything around, say that there's pieces of paper, you would pick those up and then kind of put them as a note in the report that you picked them up, if that makes sense. Even though it's not a physical item, still note down. Yeah, so you can either think about pickup, or I think about, you know, laying spikes is my thing. Some people just pick up, do whatever you want to do to kind of get that item off the ground, okay? And add it to the report. So anyone have any more questions about what they saw back there or anything like that, or any other clarifying things that they need to know?
Where did you say the document was for autopsy?
It's in PD documents, and important documents. It's in that like main thing.
Gotcha. Thank you.
It's in the PD master document. I believe it's called the HIPAA release form, or it's the PBMC medical report request form. That's the one. And you just fill that out, and you'll normally get it back via like your Discord or your actual email, whatever you've put on the report, like back, okay, within 24 to 48 hours. Any more questions about the scenes before? Obviously, you would just, if you see something on the floor, just take a picture of it with your camera and then add that to the report, okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Once you've done the scene, is there a way to like?
Yeah, so you have to bind it, but you can clear scenes. So you have to bind it to what it's done for me. It's like it's my like
It's
insert
actually
key.
my,
So I just spam that and I can clean up the scene. Obviously, I would actually, you know, clean up the scene, go around and pick things up and sweep things and do whatever you need to do. But don't just like, especially if it's a very public place, don't just leave things everywhere. We had a situation I think the other day. I'll go over that in a minute when we get to the other side. I had a thing the other day where people didn't clear up evidence at the scene, and we got like 5 911s being like, "There's this thing over here," and it was like, "Yeah, we know, we've already been there. So please clear up your evidence." As if they're like the scenes before binds that, okay? So you can clear that up, all right? Right. Let's
I
go
agree.
through
Thank
to
you
the
for the
next section.
7 month
This,
resub. In on with
don't
the
touch
get
this
this sub
until
to
I
spot.
tell you.
And
Come have a
yeah,
look
thank
what's
you.
through here.
I love to you guys. Appreciate it. If you don't know, chat, we got some new emotes. The love emote, the cozy emote, and the cry emote. They're updated.
Real, I stumbled on this body bag when I came
Oh
into
my
this
god.
Can you move these daisies so can we see it?
Yeah, hold on.
There we go.
Oh my god, that's so
Don't go
cool.
up to it, just come have a look at it.
The fuck up, Winter. Oh my god.
I hate this slaughterhouse.
Okay, so yeah, this body bag was just here when I came in setting up all of this for you guys. It's been here for a while. I have no idea how long, but there's nothing in it. It's just a random body bag. It might have had a person in it at one point, who knows. But when you get a scene like this with a body bag on it, if you peek at it, then you could see how long it's been around. You could get rid of it, or you can look inside of it. It's just
Never
like
seen a body
the
bag
boxes
before.
that the HOA will try to get you to buy, or any kind of container that you can look into that is placed around the city. So this one just holds body parts. Whenever you have something like this, generally there are a lot of other things associated with it, like there might be casings nearby from what we've been dealing with, so be sure to look all around whenever you see a body bag. Don't just be like, oh, there's a body bag here.
Okay, let's move on to the next part. So anyone have any questions about the body bag actually before I move on?
Is there any limitations as to what can go inside of a body bag?
It should just be body parts.
Normally body parts that we found. Actually,
Could also be a full ass dead body.
okay, go to locker
never seen that
413.9. Go, hey, do evidence 413.9, and that's what you normally find in body bags.
What was that number again?
413.9. Look in that locker.
That's not working for me.
That's normally what you find in body bags.
Oh no.
Evidence.
How is it moving? I'm not moving.
But you're not moving.
Did I type it wrong? Evidence. Oh, that's why. Oh.
Good. Get some exercise in.
Let's
go, ladies.
Let's go, guys.
All right.
Hey, Crystal.
Yeah.
How's it going, Crane?
Blue.
Where's your flashlight, Crane?
Are we about to figure out that you were the murderer all along, Crane?
Probably.
Oh.
So, this is what you'll spooky welcome.
Damn.
This is a scene you'll get more than often and pretty much everywhere. These are casings. Blah. These things are circles, okay? If you see a circle, it's a casing. Now, when you're seeing it here on the floor, obviously you can't physically see the casing. What you can see is that number on the left is going to be the number that correlates to our casing database, which again is in our important documents. Our casing database, basically, it tells us what kind of gun that these came from. Now, not supposed to say it. I was going to tell everyone to go to the casing database, but now you've spoiled it. So go to the casing database. Do it anyway. Do it anyway. Go into the casing database and go find the gun that this comes back to. Okay? It's going to be, I think it's an important document.
If you look in the investigative reports, it's also in the MDW.
There you go. Yeah, it's called shell casing referencing in the PD master document.
Yeah, in the MDW,
Oh,
it's casings
yeah.
database in the investigative reports.
Yeah.
one thing that you might notice in that report, though, I don't think I've put it in the Google sheet, but the Japard and the Draco have the same identifier. So these casings actually came from a Japard. It just has the exact same casings as a Draco.
Yeah, the Japard is basically just a fancy like skin for the Draco. It's basically the best way to word it. So that's why they have the same thing, but still try and keep that in mind when you put the casing in, that it's either a Draco or a Japard. You just don't know which one. Okay, the next one you're going to see on the right-hand side is the identifier. So the 1591YHL751 is the identifier for the gun, specifically the actual gun that it came from. Now, if you look in your pockets, your own Glock or anything else will have a cartridge number. As you see, it normally starts with that person's state ID. Now, I will say this. For any gun that doesn't come from ammunition, you ignore whose state ID that is. Do you understand? Because it's only made on like a bench or it's made somewhere else. So you don't ignore it, okay?
Scratch cereal.
Yeah, so you basically that part is scratched off. You don't know who that comes back to, all right? But obviously we can see it for identifying the gun to the thing. But as for actually knowing who made it, ignore it unless the gun comes from ammunition. If the gun's a Beretta, an FNX, or a Colt, then you're fine to do that because those guns can only be brought from ammunition. So that person's like they would have to have a weapon license to buy that. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Okay, but we can still use it to obviously ID the gun to the actual the cartridge, all right? The rest of the numbers don't really matter. They're just the rest of the numbers that you need to record down. Now, obviously, to pick this up, you would flex. I'm just going to pick one up and everyone can look at the one I pick up. That's just going to be easier. So I'm going to pick one up now. You would obviously flex your E muscle. Now, I will tell you this. If you're picking up casings by a door, you will go inside the building. You're going in, okay? Because to flex your E muscle is the same muscle that you're going in the building for, okay? So don't panic. You can just come back out the building. Don't worry about it. But just be careful and be mindful when you're picking up casings that you're not about to yeet yourself into someone's house. All right? It will happen sometimes because there's no choice that you have. I'll give you an example. Bobcat, for example, if you're picking up casings in there, you can lock and unlock the doors by accident by picking up casings. I know you locked myself in the other day. That was fun. So be careful when you're picking up casings in places like that you don't lock the doors and you can't get back in, okay? The vault's another one. Yeah, so just keep that in mind. I'm going to pick up a casing now. I'm going to put it in a locker so you guys can have a look at it, okay? I'm just going to put it in one of my lockers.
Another super common thing with picking up casings is if you have DNA on a door at a house robbery, do not try to pick up that DNA until you already breached the house because you're going to be in the middle of picking up that DNA and being sent inside the house still picking it up. So
and if someone's on the other side with a gun?
Yeah.
Okay, so if we go into, so you would take a picture before you pick it up. That's a big thing. Obviously, take your camera out. Ladies, you won't look like you've taken your camera out, but you are taking it out. Gentlemen, you will all be flashing your cameras everywhere, so that's great. Take a picture of it before you do. So when you take a picture using your camera, it's the same as your flashlight. The evidence will come up. So if you all have a camera, have a look. And try and, if you can, don't zoom in directly to that one casing. Get the whole situation, okay? Try and get the whole scene of what you're dealing with in the picture, okay? Because then we know what's going on. Don't just zoom into that one casing. I want to see the whole scene, all right? As best you can. Right, so if we go into evidence docker 413.8, okay, you can. It's just that way you can all see what you're actually dealing with. That's what it will look like when you pick it up. So everyone can go into that locker now. 413.8. So that's the evidence I just collected. It's got like a white 2 because white is the color associated with casings. It will tell you as well if you don't know. Now, big trick. To copy this casing, you click on the casing and press Control-C. Okay, that will copy that whole identifier thing, paste it somewhere, put it in your notepad real quick, put it somewhere. You'll see that you've copied the whole casing. This applies to everything in your pockets that has a description. You can copy it, a dongle, anything. Doesn't matter what it is. If it has a description, you can copy it, okay? By just Control-Cing the item in your pockets. This is what you're then going to put into your report. So if it's a very good way that I personally collect scenes quickly. I open a notepad on my second monitor. I'm going to be frank. I open a notepad on my second monitor. When I collect something, I control copy it into there, and then I continue to look around the scene. That way, I can quickly look around the scene and know what I'm collecting without having like, did I already get this? And then fucking around with my pockets. Okay. We'll go over here. This is your next piece of evidence. This is a projectile. And walk around here. A projectile will turn up as these green kind of jetpack looking. I don't know why it's a jetpack. This is basically what it will look like. Don't follow the acid unless you want to fail your cadet phase because you'll be dead. So please don't fall in the acid. Yep, I thought I just warned you. Oh, someone's almost going in. All right, so this is a projectile. This is obviously showing you where that person shot from. Now, do you notice something about this projectile versus the casing?
Green.
No.
It's got the same last 4 numbers.
It's different.
Make sure you guys
It's different. Thank you. It's different. It's not the same. These ones
I
over
thought you
here are
meant
the
if they
same.
matched.
No, these aren't the same. So what do you? Okay, so now you found where the bullets landed, but it's not the same number. What does that mean?
That means
There's
we need to
another
find that
case
casing.
somewhere.
Go find it. Where is it? Go find it. They're somewhere else. It's not the ones you picked up before. Sounds of everyone's feet are great.
Tap, 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 tap.
Wait, what's the grinder run?
It's quick.
I don't know if they know that. To be honest, I think
grinder
everybody
now. Let's go.
defaults to Control C because that's how you copy in basically every program in the past 10 years. No, that's
Batman's been in here.
That's like a new thing I think in the past.
Fuck!
couple months.
What the fuck? Okay, so obviously you're gonna have a lot of scenes with a lot of evidence, alright? So if you want to... Okay, let's start. Everyone, there should be enough for everyone. Start picking up some casings, start picking up some projectiles and have a look at them in your pockets, okay? There should be more than enough for all of you to pick up. There's like so much of it around here. Like, keep going. There's so many. Go pick some up and have a look.
Goes all the way around the corner.
Hey, I might need you to punch someone in a minute.
Okay.
DNA. On my 20.
DNA? DNA?
DNA on my 20?
Hey, do we have a ladder?
Am I punching?
Who's what?
I mean, wait, who was the guy that we tried the last time?
It was me.
Oh, there he is. He's here.
Yeah,
Hey.
it was me. Hello,
Hey, what's
brown
up?
man. Yep.
Oh, hey,
Go
what's
ahead.
up? So he didn't suit us the last time, so I guess we're okay.
You didn't see me
Hey,
the
just
last
put him on
time.
the
Take it to the
vest.
vest. Take it to the
I'm
vest.
sure it's fine. It's just
give us
Ezra.
some space. Give us some space. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
okay.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Hey
There
guys,
we
don't
go.
worry.
Hey, she took it to the vest. She took it to the vest.
I wasn't
He
watching.
took
He
it
said
to
it
the
was me and he
vest.
knew exactly what was coming.
Oh my gosh, look at all these projectiles, Jesus.
Hey, see, look. Whoa, guys, DNA.
How's your
I
tummy?
didn't see.
Wow. So when you
Hurt.
pick up DNA, this is how it will look exactly the same as before. Don't touch it right now. But it's gonna be a big red splodge. And it will also have the identifier of the person's state ID. Again, if it's not in their MDW or on record, you don't have it. For emergency service such as like PD, that's a little bit different. All of like the way I kind of see it, and this, I suppose if anyone wants to disagree with me, every kind of cop has their DNA on record. Am I wrong?
Correct.
Like,
Every
yeah.
government
So every-
employee has their DNA.
Yeah, if they're a government employee, they have their DNA on record. So you know, if they're still seen, you see blood like this, you might have to look through like the staff page or something. And their blood, their DNA is going to be on record, even if they haven't committed a violent felony. Okay. So if you find DNA and it comes back to a cop, you can mark it as that cop's DNA. All right.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, this is pretty much all the other cases. The other casing which we haven't got here, unless someone was to use a decal or a C4, is an explosive. Now, an explosive is going to come up as like a little yellow thing. Banks is the places you're going to find these bobcats, the vaults. On the doors, when you shine your light on it, you'll see a little thing that basically says what's been used to blow the door open. Thermite or C4 is normally the two that are used. Okay. And you can collect that so you can tell the kind of charge that was used on the door. All right. You can't see it here. We used to have those. We don't really see them anymore. The other one is paint. Yeah, we'll go there. Paint chips is the next one. When someone shoots a car, paint from the vehicle falls off and it's like a little purple icon. And you can pick that up as well. So if say someone shoots a car and you get into a scuffle, maybe you want to take that paint color down. Say a gang war is a good example. there's gang wars and you find paint chips of purple and green, I think the assumption might be who might be having a fight. All right. So paint chips can actually, but it's the Vagers. You're absolutely right. It's always the Vagers' fault.
Shit, I thought it was Barney.
Always the. It's always the. So take those paint chips down. You can add all those to the MDW as well. I think. Daisy, is there anything else outside you want to go through? Real quick. I want to check something. Hold on. Was I missing anything? I think I've covered all the evidence we can collect, right? I don't think there's anything else.
Is there not one for sales of drugs?
Okay, sometimes, very rarely now, you will find ones for sales of drugs. So when you go into areas where people are like handing off bags, you used to find evidence of like dropped like
Mouth
marijuana,
is so
like,
dry.
joints and everything, but sometimes you don't
Needles
find
and
them.
stuff, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
sometimes
drinking,
I'm
but-
gonna be real. Most of the time, you don't find them. I've only ever found them twice in my entire career.
Yeah, I haven't seen
But
it
it is
once.
something to note.
Mhm.
Yeah, it is something to note. Yeah, go for it.
If you do find one under sale of drugs, what would you put under as evidence? Would you
Other.
put it under other?
Other, yes. Anything that you need to put into the evidence tab on your MDW, which I'll go over in a minute, that isn't like generically like there. So like a dongle or something that you want to put in, just put it in under other. Say it's like a video, you know? Someone's giving you a videotape and you want to enter that in as a piece of evidence, put it in as other. That's the best place to just throw it in so it has somewhere to go. So say you picked up like a paper fragment back there, you could put that in as an other piece of evidence, you know? If you really wanted. Alright? Is there anything else, I suppose, you want to cover? I think that's everything for this section. I think the actual report itself is going to be a different story.
Yeah, I think everything's good so far.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Hey, Alec, thank you for the 6-month resub.
I don't think we have any. Oh, actually, no, we didn't cover that, so I'll go over that.
We had a
right
good
now.
stream last night.
Did you cover examining people, like when you punch them and stuff?
No, we
Oh,
didn't.
if you didn't know what
Okay.
players Bob Moss.
Hey, come over here and
Who's server?
examine me. Look, I have red hands now. Come over here. Look at me, guys. I should have fist marks. I should have red hand. They should have fist marks, probably. I might be
have red
sweating because I was
hands, and
running.
it's very
Yeah, because I
noticeable.
punched
Punch.
someone.
Oh.
So come over to me. Think about your F1, and then examine. You know, go to police actions, and then examine target. Okay. This is a very, very useful thing. People who smoke joints will have things like red eyes, or they will smell of marijuana. You know.
People that break into houses.
Yeah,
also.
people who break into houses, their
Scratching on
hands
our
will be
hands.
scratched because of their lockpicks, okay? Examining a target is pretty much something you should do on everyone when you put them into custody, okay? Or even if you're just having a conversation with them and you want to check their hands, you examine them. Yeah, what's up, Ramon?
The thing for me where I examine target, it hasn't worked for me. It,
over here,
it
check
doesn't
me.
really show.
Sometimes if it doesn't show anything, Ramon, it's because there's nothing to examine. They're completely fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So like right now, if I was to examine myself, I could also see what I would find on myself. I could examine myself, and I can see that I have red hands.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, sometimes like it hasn't worked for me.
They
but,
probably don't have
That's
anything
right.
to
Like,
show.
if you were to
That's
check
fine.
them,
Usually,
you
yeah,
see
our
that they
hands
have,
got
like, fist
get
marks on
scratched
their
if we
frame. Absolutely punch it.
we
Also,
had a
people will have bite
lock
marks
picking
on them if
house.
dogs
Yeah.
attack them. So say they've gone to like a house robbery or like dogs grab them, they will actually have bite marks on them, okay? That you can check by the same thing. So it's very good to use that.
Whoever's used thermite at a bobcat or the vault, they'll smell like burnt aluminum.
Yep.
Whoever breaks into a house
Aluminium.
and fucks up their lockpicks, they'll have scratches on their hands, stuff like that.
Yeah, it's
And
a
that-
very good thing. So make examining target one of your main things that you do when you're processing someone, okay, and you're arresting them, or even just having a conversation. Like
I'm
look them
so
over, okay?
cold.
Because it's not like you need to have a you don't need to have like you would see someone's eyes red or if they would smell, okay? So you can just examine that person, you know? Obviously, if their hands are scratched, it's a bit different because you actually have to like take their hands and look at them. But if they smell of something, you don't need to be like, "Can I examine you?" Just examine.
Don't be
them.
like,
No,
hey,
'cause
can I
they're
sniff you
gonna
real
smell.
quick?
Yeah, exactly. You could just do it without verbalizing that part with them. But if they're gonna check their hands or something a bit deeper, like on
Nah,
their
it's just
fists, for
chills.
example, maybe
They keep
verbalize
getting
that with
chills,
them and be
bro.
Like, you know,
Ugh.
they see your hands or your knuckles look a bit red. You know, does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Any other questions about this section about collecting evidence? We'll go over the putting the evidence in just a second, because we'll go back and discuss the actual processing of evidence.
I have one thing. And so basically, the reason why we're establishing like the evidence being picked up at a vault robbery or like a bank or something like that with the thermite, is if we're able to identify that the vault was hit and the individuals do not have the loot, and we catch all four. There was a moment of time they were out of sight. We can articulate in a warrant that the vault was hit and successfully, like, the doors were unlocked, and that way we can get PC in order to get a search and seizure warrant on their properties. Without the evidence of the thermite, we're probably not able to do it.
It's also technically having thermite on your person, if I'm not wrong, is technically not illegal, right? Like, I mean, like, these things, like, it's not illegal, so that's why making sure we can prove that it was used on the scene by that evidence, we can take that thermite off that person, because then it's evidence of a crime, okay? That's why it's also important, because it gives us the right to seize that then, alright? Okay, any other questions that you have while we're here? Anything else? I know I really want to get moving along to just the processing part of evidence, because we are running out of time, we're already over time. So I'd like to just get through the next part. Should we just do it while we're here, instead of just traveling back?
Yeah,
It
let's
doesn't
do
really
that.
need to be
Let's
anywhere
do
else.
it while we're here.
Okay, this part shouldn't take very long. Most of you have already done this, but we'll go through it. I'm just gonna make an investigation report so we can use that.
All right, bye.
Hi, Daisy.
Bye, Daisy.
Love you, Daisy.
Okay, I'm making an investigative report called 4 Cadets, okay? You'll see it, I've just made it. Alright, so go to your report section of your MDW. You'll see a report called 4 Cadets, right? Let's go to the evidence section, the evidence part on the right-hand side. Obviously, another thing I recommend, by the way, when you're writing investigation reports, as you see, it doesn't give you a nice fancy template, but the trick that I use is I just open a new tab, I go to an incident, I create a new one and just copy the body of that one and paste it into the report. All right? I would suggest you do that because it gives you the time and date and saves you having to write
Copy
all
all
that out
this
and gives you the template again, okay?
and
So just
paste it
copy the
over
just
here.
don't actually title your incident, just copy the body and put it in your investigation report, okay? That way it looks nice and neat, you've got the time. I will tell you this, the time for investigations is actually really important. Because if we have to try and figure out when things happen, especially if they're like a long sequence, the time can be very important for us as investigators. So just copy whatever would be in the incident. All right, evidence. So this is where we're going to add some evidence in. Right, so like I said it before, if you have casings, if you don't have cases, you can just borrow mine from my locker again, which is 413.8. We're all going to go, who took it out the evidence locker? Who do I have to kill?
Who did that?
Put it back in, whoever has it. Put it back in 413.8.
It's cannoli. I saw him do it.
It's back in. Thank you. I don't care who did it. Right. So go 413.8 and control copy that piece of evidence. Again, just click on it, drag it around a little bit, whatever, and then control copy. Okay. Now go back to your MDW. In the identifier part, when you've added evidence, was on the right-hand side. Paste by control V. Okay, just paste it in there, that whole string. Don't touch that string. Don't touch it. That's all you need to do. Don't touch the string. Don't fuck with it. Don't erase anything. Just leave it as it is. Change the type to casing at the top. You'll see a type. There's lots of types. There's other, blood, casing, weapon, projectile, glass, which I've never used in my life, vehicle fragments, and photos. Okay? So go to casing. The description would be something like Draco casing. Okay, because you want to put the weapon. The Draco casing, and I normally put where I found it or something like that. So Draco casing on scene, or Draco casing in slaughterhouse, and then something like that. I don't care what it is. Just something that kind of gives the gun name, and then the description of where you kind of found it. All right, or whatever you think is pertaining to the investigation. The next part is you normally put like a dash or something. Then you put the hashtag of the report number. So the hashtag would be hashtag 24863, and that goes in the description part. Now, has anyone else created one? I'm just gonna write in real quick what I would do so you can see what it would look like.
I did the projectile.
Okay, I'm just gonna. So basically, I'll give you this. So if you just refresh the report by clicking on the title again on the left, that just refreshes it. You guys can see that cases have started to be added. Now, if you're like me, and I'm very lucky that I have a very big monitor, so I can see everything from this, but some people don't. All right, some people don't have big resolutions, so they can't see everything. If you don't see what it says, just highlight it by dragging over it and drag it to the right, okay? On the evidence tab, you see? And then that will move it along so you can actually see what the rest of it says. You don't have to worry about like it not fitting your screen. It doesn't matter. You can actually just scroll to the right by highlighting the text. All right? Yeah, go for it.
I was told that it would be better to have the report number before the description.
Yeah, that's up to you. Before or after, it doesn't matter what, as long as it's in there. It's very important that it's in there. Please do put it in. Now, next one, we'll do a photo. So if anyone has a photo that they can add, So your identifier would be the direct link. Where's one talking? Yes, you go type a photo. Identifier would then be paste a link in from your ShareX or whatever the fuck you're using. You put it straight in there with the .png, .jpeg, whatever you want at the end, as long as it's a direct link. And in the description, try and put a little bit of description about what you see in the scene. If it's just like a whole scene, say like on a street and it's a shooting, try and don't put just like scene 1. Try and put like Forum Drive scene 1, for example. Like give a little bit of a location, give something. And if you have multiple photos of the same scene, you can either put like in brackets 1 or just put 1 and then 2 and then 3, you know, so you don't have to like change the name up every time, but you've at least identified the sequence of pictures in so they can be referred to, okay? Any questions about that part?
No, ma'am. I still
Okay,
have a question about the case.
Go for it. Yeah, go for it. What's up?
Do you guys prefer that we not change anything at all in the
Yes.
identifier?
Yeah, because the identifier has the casing, because then it shows me what gun it's from, which is
Okay, 'cause
important.
I usually put like what gun it's from in the description.
No,
but-
just please just copy and paste it in. I don't need you
Gotcha.
to change anything. Yeah, just don't change anything. Just copy paste it.
Okay.
All right. Okay, weapon. This is something I want you guys to practice right now. So go into your pockets, get your gun, copy and paste your gun. So just again, Control C your gun, go back into the MTW, and then put it in the identifier. All right, and then mark it as a weapon. So you'll see it'll say cartridge, it'll say the number, it'll say the serial, and then it'll say the quality. Now, this other part you can technically just erase the quality if you want to. So I normally just erase that last part, but if you don't want to, you don't have to. I normally on
happened here?
anyone else's gun, it doesn't matter. It normally doesn't say like PD issued. It doesn't matter. So you just leave the whole thing whole. Please put people's weapons in when you arrest them. Don't just arrest
Why
them
not?
and then
Oh,
go
it's
put their
good.
gun in as a weapon in evidence, okay?
Oh, I see.
Because say I want to look up somebody because I'm trying to now go back through an old report and I notice, oh my god, this case is from this report match this person's gun.
I would
But
just
no
add
one told
pretty
me
issue, but
what
okay.
report that gun now links to, you know? No one told me whose gun that was. I don't know. Because you guys didn't put
Leifus,
the
thank you for the
weapon into
gifted sub
report
to
when you arrested that
Ernest's.
person. Okay?
Right,
So please put their weapons in.
Aldous,
In the
thank you for the
description, I
gifted
normally
sub
put
as
something
well.
like the
Thank you.
weapon type. So I normally put like,
Laters.
actually I could show you an example the other day when we arrested Philippian. Normally I would only just for incidences because at that point you have like a you have like something to go off, if that makes sense. Basically I normally do is I put their name and then I put like
Maybe a short stream today, chat.
what gun they had.
I think I got a fever. A very light one, so
I'm trying to see if I
still
can find
rest
the
could
one from the other day where
should
Alex
fix it up.
Holden was shooting, but I don't think we're gonna find it right now. Okay, so yeah, like I said, just try and add those in, add their weapons in. Anything else I'm missing? I don't think there's anything else I'm missing at this moment in time for that part anyway.
I have a question
Yeah, go for it.
about the photos. Is there a way to actually, from an incident or investigative report, is there a way to grab
The original
the
image?
actual link up?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what
Oh,
you
okay.
do is go copy the description.
Yeah, true. I do
So
need to
copy the
remember
description
to.
of whatever you do. Go back to your evidence tab on the left-hand side. You see like
A lot
evidence
of
on the
water.
left underneath reports. So what you do then do, you'd put the description of the image into there.
Okay.
I'll show you. Okay, so type in slaughterhouse, all one word.
Slaughterhouse or one word?
Yeah. Do you see that has an IMGA link?
Yeah.
There you go. That's how you get the original image. So if you ever need to say there's an image that you have and you're like, oh, I can see something, but it's not quite big enough and you want to see it bigger, go to that evidence tab and bring out that raw image, then copy and paste that into the browser that you're using. All right? And then you can actually see it bigger because some pictures just don't do it justice on this like tiny preview it gives you. So you might have to look into it further. All right? And that is the way to do that. That's why descriptions are so important, that they aren't just generic. And we also add in their report number. Because what you can do, say you need to look up all the evidence from that one report, you can just put the hashtag for the report in, and it will come up with everything in that evidence that you searched for, okay?
Yeah, thank you.
Okay. As for... I don't think... Has anyone covered vehicles with you yet? If not, I'll quickly go over it, the processing of that now.
You have not.
Okay.
Not
Okay.
today, at least.
So, we're going to add a vehicle. You guys can add mine to this report. That's what we're going to do. So when a vehicle is on scene and it's used in the commission of a crime or it's a piece of evidence, you can add it to a report. So if you guys look up my name and profiles, and you can look up Lily Pond. Ooh, shit, that's great. What the fuck?
Profiles? Lily Pond.
Then go to vehicles on the right-hand side and you'll see my plate is TARDIS 13. What you would then do, you would then go to back to your report and you would click the vehicles plus. It's going to ask you for a plate and a reason. So you would put in TARDIS 13, all one word. Okay?
Yeah, where did she say go again?
Be either used in the commission of a crime, maybe shot at officers, any reason that we're including the vehicle in this, you know, reckless evading, anything, okay? I'm just going to put like I'm just going to put evading or something, you know? And I'm going to add my vehicle to this. If you look back, you can see that everyone... Going too slow, I would never. How dare you? Who put that? Okay, but you can see it's actually put my name in there. See how it says Crown Vic Lily Pond? You guys didn't have to do that part because the plates are unique to every vehicle. That's why no one can have the same plate. All right, so it'll pull that person's plate. If they're a local car, it will not pull their information, okay? You cannot add a local car. You could only add in a car that actually comes back to somebody that's on an MDW. I will teach you something real quick also. Go back onto my profile on vehicles. Actually, I know who. Is everyone familiar with Salim Shakib? Because we're going to use his profile.
Yeah.
Look up 14089 on profiles. 14089. Do you see his double T? Has 28 out of 30 strikes. Click on that double T and you'll see an impound history. Oh, I think it is. But normally what you would do is you would click on that double T and see an impound history. And the information you've just added into that report will link back to that. All right, so always, like other people have done, put the report number in with your description of the events, okay? The MDW is definitely broken because I can't do anything else with this, so just wait a second. But treat adding a vehicle in like every other piece of evidence. Put the hashtag of the report number, okay? Okay, does everyone now understand how to file evidence and weapons and DNA and everything else? Is anyone confused with
We got
anything
like
that I can
30
answer?
cadets
any
trying to use it at the same
questions
time right now.
Obviously, I will make this very clear. Don't just run someone's
Oh,
DNA on
yes.
scene. Go back to the PD, go to the lab, go roleplay it out, go use the little machines, look like you know what you're doing. I don't know, think about like typing by some of the machines, you know? Having a look around, maybe coke cutting or whatever.
Yeah, coke
whatever
cut.
you want. Yeah, coke cut. Anything
3.
that you want to do to look like you're doing something and go with it, okay? And don't just do it on scene. Obviously, casings are a bit different to like know what kind of casings it's coming from, but you wouldn't know like what gun until you got back from PD. So you could tell on scene if it was a pistol casing or a, you know, because they would look different, you know? You could tell a difference between a pistol casing and like a rifle casing. They would look different on scene. You just wouldn't know the serial number until you go back to the lab. Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Any other questions on the booking, processing? Everyone confident now how to bring someone in and process them and write the report? I will say this about the body of the report. When you're writing the debrief, what you need to do, you need to write a narrative start to finish in third person. So it doesn't need to be I went to, it needs to be the officers or the police or the suspect. It needs to be not from you, it needs to be as like a whole arcing third person view, okay? You write this kind of scenario start to finish and that's your debrief. Try and include details. And their charges should be written within that description. So you wouldn't directly write, they recklessly evaded
like a
me.
mix.
You would write, they fled from officers in a reckless manner, which included driving on sidewalks, driving off-road, going high rates of speed into oncoming lanes of travel. Does that make sense? So
It's
you
easier to
include the charge
explain
and the reason for that charge
than
in
they
your
will,
narrative.
you know?
Okay? And then, obviously, how many statements, just
Help
put them
us
below your
understand.
narrative. Give people statements, get them to add in. Statements can be in first person, they can be in third person, doesn't really matter. As long as you have their name and phone number, in case you need to contact them again for a statement, they can write them however they like. All right?
Yes,
All
ma'am.
right, any other questions on processing and writing the reports or putting someone through or collecting any evidence?
I have one. Do you want report and then the number, or do you want just the number? I see some people do
In what?
do it differently. So like after you add the evidence, at the end of it, do you want it to say report and then the number, or just the number?
Whatever's comfortable for you. As long as it says hashtag and a number, I don't care how it goes in there, as long as it's in there.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's very important it's in there, because otherwise I can't track any evidence. And if you do forget, I will tell you this, you don't have to just delete the evidence and re-add it, okay? If you forget to add the report number, go back to your evidence tab, okay? Change the description and press save. It might not look like it's saved, all right? You're just gonna have to close the report and reopen it, and it will actually have changed, all right? It's just not gonna look like it's changed. Does that mean when you press save, it doesn't look like it's saved until you actually go back to the report and close that tab and reopen it? But it does actually change it. So if you fuck up and don't add a report number, or you put a link in, or you forgot, oh, I didn't put the name of the weapon in, you don't have to just delete the string and re-put it in. You can just go edit the evidence that you've already entered. Okay?
Thank you, ma'am.
I will quickly also tell you how to make a warrant if you don't know. When you are making a warrant, when you process somebody, like on the right hand side of all the charges, you'll see a box that says warranted for arrest. Look at Leah's most recent report. Don't do this, like don't actually save it. But if you were to click wanted for arrest, you see where it says expiration date on the right? You need to make sure that you re-click the date that it expires on, otherwise the warrant won't actually be active. Okay? So even though it says the expiration date is the 26th, you need to re-click that date, the 26th, and then press save. Don't actually do this, because I was just a poor person gonna have a lot of warrants. But that's how you would do it, okay? And obviously, the biggest thing is when you send somebody to jail, what do?
POC process.
Thank
Oh,
you.
yeah.
And if they haven't, thank you. Click process, because if a special prosecutor or one of us checks through your reports and see that you haven't processed somebody, that person doesn't have those charges on their record. Make sure you click processed, okay? All right. Okay. Anything else that you think? Anything else I mentioned? Daisy, Eskimos? I think I pretty much covered everything to do with processing that I can think of.
Yeah, I've a lot of things that we're going to learn on the field, so yeah.
Yeah.
Anybody has any questions?
What I would do also, I would quickly look through on slide 26, by the way, and have a look through some of those commands. If you don't know them, I would just have a look through some of those commands, okay?
We're going to probably go over a lot of them on
Yeah.
our SBC scenes and so on, but yeah.
Yeah, but just familiarize yourself with those commands on slide 26, okay? Same with 27 as well. Just both of those, all right? Any questions about that? Oh, I will. One more note. When you do put warrant out for somebody, their CID doesn't get automatically flagged anymore, so you'll have to do it manually, okay? So you just think about flag CID, their CID is their state ID, by the way. So whatever's like, so like mine's 1723, so whatever their CID is, and then you put the reasoning, and then that way all of their vehicles are flagged. Okay, and it comes up with the reasoning that they're flagged. Normally, I just put like warrant and then hashtag and then a report number. Okay, and make sure when they're caught that you unflag CID and then it will unflag all of their plates. All right.
Unflag CID.
It's just a quick way. If somebody has like 20 cars, you don't have to go through every single one. It just flags the whole CID. Okay. All right. That's everything that I have for processing.
All right. Thank you, everybody, for. I think this will be it for the first day of the classroom slash academy setting.
That's nice.
Thank you to Pond, Copper, and Daisy for setting everything up. This is probably one of the most important things that you will learn besides procedure. I mean, learning the MDW is a really, really strong tool, and knowing the ins and outs will help you and other officers as well with investigations and stuff. So we're gonna call it after this. We're gonna take you all to MRPD tomorrow, same time. All cadets should be here. We might have a new. I'll keep you guys updated, but we might have to take a trip to another city. That I'll let you know, so we can do pursuits and traffic stops properly.
Sounds like another.
And if not,
Yep.
make sure you're ready. Same time, 11:30 a.m. EST.
So it'll be on the whitelist.
So 30 minutes before classes start. We want to
Maybe.
make sure that classes start on time, and we don't go over. Obviously, it's okay to go over in this part because it's very extensive, and you guys need to know the ins and downs of the MDW. Yeah,
But we're on
good stuff.
time, so that's great.
Yeah, good stuff, everybody. We're gonna be packing it up, and
you get that Hannah Montana shit out of here.
thank you
All
guys.
right, let's go to the CVPI, guys.
Go, go, go!
You're all on the way. Move.
Get some.
The quicker to leave this
I'm
way.
gonna start swinging.
I gotta make this jump. I gotta make this jump.
Isn't it quicker to go that way?
Okay, go back through. Follow everyone. If you have any questions, let me know. Let's
Yeah,
go,
we're good.
guys.
Thanks,
Well played.
Come on, come on, come on.
Helpful
Come
for
on.
the others.
I don't want to get
when
trampled.
you put the training videos back on the channel.
Oh,
Shortcut. Shortcut.
I have it saved as a highlight, so if you want to like look through mine, you can. You know, mine's a highlight on my channel. Give me those views, guys. Come on.
Think there might be any evidence in here?
Make sure you guys follow.
Poster man, please.
Oh yeah. What the fuck? What's happening out there?
gonna get us.
The
The
poster
gonna
man,
get all of
please.
us. Come on, hurry up.
Everybody in.
Get in.
Okay.
Can we please do a traffic stop and all of us
We
get out?
definitely owe the criminals one clown car. They do it to us.
No, come on, let's get it.
I say house robbery.
Ow! I hit my foot on
What
the
happens if we
on
hit
the
one
desk.
fire hydrant? Like, we all gonna go
We
flying
all
up?
die.
That's why
Please,
People
officer.
go flying up.
Thank you too.
We break the dispatch and spam 10
We
13.
did. Yeah, we did actually.
Alright, everyone buckle
I
up.
believe we're forgetting. Yeah, we're forgetting like 10
there's
people.
people.
Yeah,
but
there's
I
many
mean-
people.
I mean,
God
I
damn
think
it,
some
with
of
the
them are
soup.
like cleaning the stump. I think there's like one thing.
Hey,
I
there's
think
some
the
slow.
evidence.
I did it. There's some slow pokes behind.
Who the hell is the guy behind us?
Oh,
shit.
Also,
Guy
I
needs to
didn't.
copper. Get the hell
Hold
out
on.
of the car.
Damn. Wow.
Good red
nice
box
try.
phone.
Yeah, so close.
Hey, guys, listen to this a second. Make sure, by the way, if you ever want to clear a whole scene of casings or anything, you do this. That's clear evidence, okay?
They
That way,
might
clear up
not be
scenes.
able to see that
Yeah.
until they pop out because
Oh,
the
it's just
camera's
such
weird.
clear evidence.
Thanks, Pond.
Oh my god.
I saw it.
Right, it doesn't clean scenes. It only clears like casings and projectiles and everything else. Okay.
You can get 10% off of G Fuel if you
But
use
you do that when you
micro
finish with the
crystals.
scenes. Clear all the evidence up, right?
You know.
Come on,
Get in.
Get in the fucking
Get
car.
in. Get in. I was LSPD checking to make sure Spartan. no one else was here.
We fucking blah blah. Excuse
Get in here, Waluigi.
In, Funk
I can't get in. I can't get in. I can't get in.
You can't get
Just
in.
get in.
I'm in. I'm in.
Just get in.
Honestly, I don't know how you guys play on the server without not knowing how you get kidnapped.
Right?
You know how? I couldn't get in there.
Really?
Bro, 4 years never been kidnapped.
Are you?
Drunk
No,
kidnapp.
that's
What?
bullshit. That's
Maybe I
actually
just didn't
No
like
way.
people doing
Kidnapped
slash me farts.
It's my favorite thing.
Hostage.
I don't know.
Work for Pinito, you get
Yeah,
going.
basically.
Whoa, Sheriff it.
gonna take my god.
Kyle's in the trunk.
Breathe.
Mr. K?
Oh, what's up? Always.
This police department is beyond repair.
Yep.
I don't know.
it's
Everyone's
true.
hiding.
Oh god.
Can we do a
Broken
traffic
but
stop?
functional.
No, we cannot do a traffic stop.
Yes. Traffic stop before we finish.
Please, a traffic stop.
Hey, if you guys want to do
Birth
traffic
control
stops,
is
what
just
if
a
you just
rubber
like
band
queue
around
up
your
and try to get an
scrotus.
FTO? That would be great,
That way
guys.
it'll pop through your
Alright,
organs.
queue
get-
up
just get
and
an
empty
FTO
for a while,
forehead.
okay?
Traffic
Quick
stop,
attack
please.
solos, forehead.
A noose is a
Just
little
pull
tingly,
anybody over.
all right? It's kind of swollen on the outside,
so
but
funny.
it's a little stretchy on the inside.
Triple.
Why are you getting
I'm
out when the
free.
front closed? Why are you? That's
A little weird.
You're trying to get your
Really,
FTOs done for vehicle endangerment? What the hell?
Look at the clown cars.
Fine,
It's
fine,
weird.
fine.
Alright, you're free.
Yep.
The trunk is not even open.
All of you guys that got it with the job being open, wow. Let's see you on the forums, guys.
Hey.
Our bank job is ruined.
Thank you guys. If you have any further
Oh, wait.
questions,
Bro, these
wait,
cadet
if you have any
classes
further
are
questions, just
these
email
cadets
me.
are so
Just
cringe,
add me as a
bro.
friend and email me, okay? Come find me.
What the fuck is this?
Who bit me?
Ourselves.
I, you have to.
Yes, that's fine. It was alright. It was nice. It was nice.
Thank you for coming. Appreciated.
Somebody bit me.
Hey, Crystal, how's it going?
Jen.
Bird, Marcel, Cannoli.
It was nice today.
Outside, come on.
Mhm. You too.
Cassidy?
You
Wait
guys
till
are
she
like
gets the
mentioned.
veil tattoo. She's gonna get an arm sleeve like veil.
Monday. I'll ask her first. We'll see. That'd be really cool. Oh, nah, there's no way. I'm nowhere near as cool as her. One day.
Not even close.
Mhm.
You're looking good too, Aziz. Hey, thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna start
really
growing
good.
my
So do the
depression
class
beard
photo.
disease.
Go outside. Class photo. Go
Class
outside.
photo?
This is our class,
Go.
though. We've
Doesn't
been
matter. I don't
cadets.
care. Go.
This is true.
Go. Go, Crystal. Go outside. Picture time.
I have 2 separate classes now.
Oh, sorry. I see.
This is like no. This is.
I'm here.
Can I
like
take
no
it
one
from my
here.
very good eyes? I'll take it.
We actually do think. We actually listen.
This
We
is
actually
PUBG.
do take class photos on the last day, but yeah.
Guys, this is
Just letting you guys know.
PD photo. Excuse me.
No, no.
Yeah,
fuck
public
the public.
Oh,
It's pretty
yeah.
cringe.
ASBCSO.
Pretty cringe. It's
Oh my
pretty
gosh.
cringe.
You guys wanna do yoga after this?
Yo,
No.
we hold it down.
Please stop.
PD, am I right?
How are you
Stop being my warden of the north.
We're missing like people.
We're missing
A lot
like
of people.
20 people.
Alright,
It
we'll
is
take
what
our,
it is.
we'll
Yeah,
take our
people
private
need to sit
picture
or
after
kneel.
It's fine. We'll
Sorry.
I don't want to sit because I have my
Jail pose,
peace
people in the
thingy.
We gotta hit the jail pose.
I'm gonna be.
A lot of the cadets are already signed off to go
It's
to bed.
guys,
blocking
we're gonna
it?
take a class
Like a
picture.
car behind
All
us,
right.
or two
Okay.
cars behind us. They can.
We're gonna.
Type of chilling out one to
stand
do.
on it so we can-
But this is not even an official one, right? The official
Oh,
one
it's
is gonna
just
be
the
on last day.
The public
transfers.
Yeah,
public
public transfer.
Yeah, I'm a transfer. Uh-huh.
You're not.
You're a DLC transfer. Come on.
Yeah, yeah. I actually have
I
a
would've been,
cousin
but I
on
got
the
thrown
other
a wall
county.
by Anita
I
for
just
2
never
years.
went there.
Rockin' and roll.
Wow.
Cleo.
Yeah, I'm crying. Yeah. Yeah, that's my life.
She ignores me.
You guys look so cute.
Thank you.
It's all me, Copper. Thank you.
Me and Anita's DMs were all filled with next time, bud.
Uh-oh.
Do it,
Feeling black.
do it, Chief. Do it, Chief. You won't.
No. No.
Please
don't. No, Bass.
Do it.
Bass.
You won't. You won't.
Thank you. I doubt
You
it.
won't.
I
Just
feel
because I
like
was a traitor
oh,
one
my eyes are
time.
We're gonna
stinging real
get
bad.
C4 here.
Fuck up Zach. He was a traitor.
It's on my shift. My shift is like
Marcel, we're on the
Beat him
same
up
team
once,
now.
I'll do it again.
not even close. Like
You're lucky I like
almost.
some of y'all.
Scoliosis now?
How's it
Like
going,
less than
Chief?
10, like around 10 hours from now.
Hold on.
I
Actually,
took pictures. You guys are good.
Trying to hide my
Public-
face.
Alright.
Let's do it.
Public have you seen that advertisement
hide
for
that beautiful
thing
face,
that shocks your back
Bass.
to get you to stand up?
So if there's other people queuing up for their own shit like this
Hey,
time,
Scam King.
they can't queue up.
For Marlo, but vote for Marlo.
Wait, public PD. Wait, who's gonna take a photo of the public
Ow.
PD?
I'm gonna on you.
You know, if you want me to stand up, you could have just asked.
But who's public PD? Get it?
yeah,
Okay, I'll take
stand
a
up.
picture. I'll take a picture.
Whoever's
Everybody
from
here.
public
Literally everybody
PD
here.
over here.
Welcome.
Except Crystal. Crystal, get out of the photo.
What's that?
Crystal's cool. Crystal's cool.
Yeah, say that you're county now, okay, guys?
Wait, what happened?
Well, yeah,
Oh, so now you want us? What?
Nom nom nom.
It's what, Cassidy? What you want? What you want? We got beef bone.
Where's my watcher?
We got beef bone.
That wasn't Cassidy. That was me.
Of wanting to what?
Oh,
Scroll up.
41
nice
now.
one.
Oh, because of New World?
I'm beautiful.
Yeah.
Look.
Dude, that was a.
Thank you again.
We used to have three
No problem,
fields
Crystal.
of
Thank
view.
you for coming.
Mhm.
We used to have 3 fields of view.
That was nice.
Bondi boys. Or Bondi boys, sorry. Yeah, it was, you know, 6 of us went down, you know, it was whatever. Everyone was GSR testing and shit and yada yada yada. We got to processing and shit and doing reports and stuff and evidence processing. Somehow Owen Dundee's gun has gone missing. And nobody's
Dundee didn't put his gun inside the thing, and there's casings, but obviously it's like not claimed to anybody, right? It's just a casing, so we don't know who.
And
so what do y'all think is happening? You think Erwin Dundee's gonna go to court?
hold on. Owen Dundee's GSR test wasn't put in the report either.
Oof.
So that there is nothing at this time linking Owen Dundee back to it, apart from a 911, which realistically, that 911 could have had one of his Bondi boy guys literally come back and say, "Oh, there's police at the Billabong." You know, there's nothing.
I'm concerned why this is a problem. Do you think Erwin Dundee's gonna bring this to court?
There's a chance, and the thing is, well, I mean, if he does, he's appealing fucking 6 counts of attempted murder of a government employee.
Yeah, no, Erwin Dundee will never see the inside of a courtroom until it's a 9.
Okay. Oh, that's fair. But well, it's one of those things.
I agree. You should be thorough and everything, but it's like
Yeah.
if there is someone to screw up on, you know, Erwin Dundee's kind of one of the less evils, you know. The
Well,
lesser evils there.
yeah, I get it, but it's still like on the off chance, because you know, this is the first time for everything. On the off
Bye-bye,
chance that he
guys.
does decide to buy,
Bye, Louise.
on the off chance he decides to say, "Well, fuck it, I'm going to appeal it."
Thanks for hanging out again, chat. That was a
And
nice
the only
little
thing we've realistically got to
academy
go off
there.
is officer testimony.
mini one going over
in a case as big as this,
foundations such as the case laws,
I don't know how well that'll hold up. You know.
probable cause, reasonable suspicion,
I just don't think you need to worry about it. Well, that's just me.
and
Well, it's more.
the MDW.
I still think it's
booking
fixable.
a
We can
processing. That was
try to figure out what
nice.
officer actually went after process Dundee. Just get it
It's
straight, so.
it's less about it being a worry
PD
and
too,
more
no?
it becoming
I don't really know how
a
to sign in stuff, so I may have to ask
what's the
later.
word? Habit.
Yeah, you wouldn't want someone that types in
Look,
cartridges manually into
so,
the
right.
MW, would you, Collins?
So I actually every single
so
time I do it,
quick.
I check it about 3 times and cross check it and everything, and I've never fucked up once. So, but now I know about the actual way to do it. That changes my life completely. But anyway, so we'll see what happens with it all.
Uh,
normal
yeah.
people submit evidence is the way I submit evidence. Like, look at the report. What is it? Number 24801, all the way at the bottom. Do normal people add as much detail as I normally do, or am I overworking myself for no reason?
You should reach read levels of evidence.
So
Look
I added
up
all the blood,
Elizabeth
all the
Reed.
casing so far, but I don't know if like it's too much info.
No, it's never too much. You'd rather have too much info than not enough info.
Wonder which one we're talking about.
Let's see. Is anything else been updated? No. Oh well. We'll see what's said. As I said, it shouldn't be a problem. But it's more just we don't want people to getting into the habit of forgetting simple things like GSR and forgetting to put guns in evidence. You know.
Yep, exactly.
Because that's
Yeah, no, that's a problem.
That in something as big as, you know, 6 counts
Seems
of
like this one
attempted
bit
murder
Billabong.
of a government employee, you want to make sure you have
Yeah,
everything
it's
pointing
what,
towards it, just in
like
case
six
anything
time-
does come of it.
6
you know?
times attempted.
So-
Exactly,
saying how,
Whoa.
God damn right.
I don't know what we're talking about, but
Have you what the it's
I was
It's a
spaced
lot.
out. I just came back,
okay, that's fine.
but it sounded important.
It's a lot of stuff
I'm
going
about to go on duty.
Same, bro, same. And we got to do this all tomorrow as well.
By the way,
Yeah, but tomorrow's the fun day.
What's up?
you normally shift 2?
No, I'm usually shift
I
one.
don't have fingers. That's really.
You've been rocking out in shift 2
How do you
lately.
feel now?
Bro, I have had such a fucked sleep schedule. I need to fix it and start.
I
Like, you know,
figured you were shift 1, but like I always see you shift 2, so I just assumed you were shift 2.
shots out here or in
I'm going fishing.
Yes, local.
Okay, where is it?
Good night, guys.
Have a good one.
Man, there's a lot of motherfuckers around right now. God damn. What's up, y'all?
What's up, sir?
Can I just exit the lockers, please?
Go on.
Thank you. Oh, it was you, Crystal.
Going fishing, guys.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Nice punch.
LSPD sucks.
Oh my God.
Excuse me.
Like it hurt
Listen,
it.
I'm a change just
Marcel,
right
why would
here.
you say that?
Yeah, what? Cannoli, what the hell?
I didn't say that.
I'm gonna sharpen the human bone I got into a knife, and I'm
All
gonna
right,
drill it
gonna
through your
change.
skull.
I don't know
right
why
here in
anybody else
3,
is not
2,
concerned that
1.
you have body parts.
It was a gift. People keep giving me body parts as gifts. What am I gonna do? Say no?
Yes.
Yes.
No, why would you say no to good body parts?
Yeah, exactly.
What?
Oh my-
Listen,
oh
my
my
old
God.
boss.
Are you and
I'm
Gimme
out. I'm
colleagues in
My
this?
old boss gave me
No,
a
it's
human
metaphor.
bone. What am I gonna do? Be rude?
Yeah, why the
Yes.
fuck would you be rude? What's
Yeah.
wrong with you?
Put this
Why are you so fucking
up those
rude?
away
You
later.
guys
Jesus
keep
Christ,
it though.
Marcel.
Like
What are
put
they
it up
teaching
as
you in
evidence.
BCSO?
Why
Not
would I
evidence
keep
if
that
a doctor
evidence?
gave it
It's
to
just
me.
a gift.
Oh.
I'm a
my
former
gosh.
doctor. Does it not make sense for me to have these things?
No.
I'm a medicop. It's absolutely fine.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Murder cop
Okay.
in training.
You're both terrifying me right now. Is this how LSPD get down?
Yeah.
No, it's just how us like.
Listen, murder cops are
Right. Okay.
Oh, it's 30% off? Is it?
Wow.
Oh, hell yeah. Hey there, sir. I actually forgot some.
You received your application.
Okay, do you ask everyone to write off a statement, like if there's anything to add, you know?
Viral
disease. She may be a vampire.
I don't fuck with that shit. I'm just kidding. That doesn't
Just gonna run away from
That shit doesn't
Tintu.
exist.
Mm-hmm. Right, right.
Hey, yo, what's up, player? Yo, what's up, y'all? Hey, Ramona,
Hey, Carter.
I got something for you. What's up?
Hey, Pawn. Oh, you look cute.
Grab that.
Oh, shit.
Open that shit.
I look cute. I'm ready to go fishing.
Hell yeah. It's official. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Only I can give these out.
Hello.
Oh, hey, need any food? Drinks?
No, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you.
Alright, just checking. See you around.
Yeah.
There are some cops who do have prior, but yeah, whatever they enjoy. Some people just enjoy the cop work. Thanks for checking, chat. Oh, I mean, we like a caffeine-free one. G Fuel also does hydration. Doesn't contain it. Ooh, really? I never thought I could fly a heli. I mean, I still haven't, but I mean, with how I became cop, I feel like, you know, maybe that's a possibility in the future, maybe a year or so. You know? But yeah, long way. I mean, I can barely drive a car. Q, I haven't checked, but I'm pretty sure that people whose shift is like right now are queued up anyway. I remember I can't really queue up during like out of my time zone unless there's no one queued up already. Yeah, right now there's 2 in queue. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go stretch and stuff for a bit, and then I'll be right back. Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's alright. I'm freezing. I just feel cold, but I'm actually. I was gonna say, oh yeah, thanks for stopping by. There's so many of you guys who stopped by. Hello. Amazes me how many of you there are. Like, you guys chose to, you know, hang out over here. As we, just, viewed Academy.
Hey, Giuseppe.
Mhm.
Talk to you soon. Let me talk to
Everyone seemed really,
Good opportunity. You're gonna enjoy very much.
chill when I glanced at chat. And yeah, I want to apologize because I'm not really feeling it right now. I mean, after that little stretch, I feel a bit better, so that's good. I'm ready, bro. Oh. Just a sec. Moving my keyboards. I'm so dehydrated, bro. Star Wars? Yeah, I can barely remember anything that happened in Star Wars. It's been so long. Oh yeah, yeah, this is the lo-fi, Spotify lo-fi playlist. That's really cool though. I enjoyed that they did that. That felt like school for a bit. And with how I have like a little fever, it kind of reminds me of those days I was like studying and taking exams when I was ill. Those were pretty. I don't know. I actually kind of enjoyed those, even though. I don't know. Just reminds me. I think I'm just a bit nostalgic. So. Oh, chart poster. Got sick from doing every single exam weekend. And yeah, back when I was in Philippines, I thought like I could never have a day off. I wanted my attendance was always 100%. No FIFA was gonna stop me. Yeah, the only time like it seemed like you take a day off is when like you really physically can't, or if like family member passed. Anon, thank you for gifted sub to Cycross. Thank you. In school, went every day. Ew, imagine that's tough, but you did what you had to. Good job, bro. I don't really have much of a motivation. That's my college experience. No single day off except for when I had to drive my grandma to a surgery. Yeah, what happened there? Like, yeah, if it was emergency, yeah. Oh, she's there. Oh. Oh, donuts. Thank you for the 4-month resub. Oh. That outfit. Oh, we've seen this guy before, haven't we? Hey there, sir. You good?
Hello. Yeah, I'm good. I'm just waiting for my friend.
Oh. Gotcha. Got any plans with him?
Oh, shit! Hey, Crystal, you got me.
Yeah, it was my bad. I was on the wrong side of the road.
Damn, Crystal, you may need to.
Oh, sorry. I was in the way.
Yeah, that's what you get, Crystal. That's what you fucking get.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Crystal, you get a bully.
That's tough.
Ow! My back! It's okay, but they need the bike more than I do. Oh, hey,
Did you just lose
what's
your
up?
bike?
No, it's right there. I see it.
Oh, okay. Oh, good.
Yep,
It's
yep.
okay. I like your hat. Hello.
Oh,
There's so much happening.
thank you.
All
Yeah.
right. Please don't get ran over.
Oh, yeah. Now try not to. Never again.
You got this. Easy peasy. For the
Thank you.
What's up, PJ?
You know we got ran over and everything, but we took a bit of our armor. Surprisingly.
Pinky promise. Oh, good shit.
Where were you? Oh, you work
I'm
at Burger
fine.
Shot?
Yes.
I work at Burger Shot too.
Do you? I didn't know that. I hope I get to work with you soon.
Maybe.
But you
I don't
avoid
think
getting
my
shot
boss
at
is
places.
happy with me right now.
Wait, what happened?
Wait,
Oh,
what
I
you do?
ended up towing his car. But it was illegally parked. It's on him.
I mean, that's on him.
Yeah, that's his
That's
fault.
what I was saying. Yep.
Was it Mr. Dean?
No, it was the clown Scruffy. I think that's his name.
Scruffy.
Yep,
That's
yep.
okay. Sometimes Scruffy is grumpy, but he's a good kiddo. He won't be mad for long, I promise. Well, shit. Okay, then
so.
I hope that I get to work with you soon. What's your name?
Crystal.
Hi, Crystal. I'm Peaches.
Hiya, Peaches.
This is Nate's shop.
Nate Shot.
Hello, Crystal. Yeah.
Hello.
Yes, he's a good kiddo as well. Alright, I'm gonna go probably drown in the bathtub. And, I mean,
Wait.
no, I should have enough rubber duckies to survive.
I
but
hope you
will
stay
be-
afloat.
Get floaties.
Thank you. I consider getting floaters, but they keep popping. I don't know why.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and then I always forget them when I actually need them. Yes, I will be here later. You guys be safe today,
Yes.
okay?
And I will see you
All right,
later.
Peaches, be safe.
Alright,
Yes,
take care, okay?
Crystal. Okay, bye guys. Bye.
Oh yeah, I think I've only met her on Swan. I thought I already met her on Crystal. Yeah, it happens. Cops? Yeah, Peaches and Peachy. Different people. Peachy is the one who plays Peachy and Clan. I'm gonna go check Twitter. Let's see what people are up to. Romance is friends, metal detecting. Huh. Live improvised instrumental music. Gajira fanboy, thank you for 7 months sub. Crystal Clear is awesome. Aw. That's good to hear, dude. I'm glad you guys are enjoying my new character. That's not 40. I mean, like, I know lots of you found me through 40, so for you to like another character I'm playing is pretty cool too, you know? Fancy yourself a goddess blessing? Buy an Aphrodite's kiss. A +1 booth. Okay, already been there before. Someone's selling a buffalo. Ironhawk. I hate clowns. Clowns are pretty awesome. I love cough clowns. Burger shots. Santan is not my stepsis. Wait, what? West Side Triads. Oh yeah, this is the one. Was Bob telling us about them? It was someone who was telling us about the West Side Triads. Who I already forgot everything about what they told me about it. West Side Triads. They also told us the location, kinda. Oh, Little Soul gas station. Little Soul gas station. Was a good blind taxi? Question mark. Gurgle sent. Hello.
Hey, Crystal.
Music, have an event with some live soothing music to set the mood. Oh! Remember we had like this music dude play music for when like 42 would take people to crypt? Could use parent. I could use this person to play music as 40 does something like that. What if I get on 40? Oh, stuff they're selling. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. It's the menu. Guess we can use a taxi somewhere so we can meet Linguini Abalone. Taxi in the city is dead. Sad taxi. Emoji, okay. Aw, I think he wants to drive someone. So yes, go ask for a taxi in a bit. Arthur? Maybe he's here instead. Bum, ba, dum, bum. Taxi? Maybe not around. Let me just check chat. How much are you selling buffalo? Wait. Oh, I would love to troll, but we're a cop. We could get some food and be like selling, like, you know, the buffalo food, buffalo burger maybe. $50. Let's make it like a pretty. Wait, what's a weird spot selling? At the little gas station, Little Soul gas station alley. There we go. Oh. Oh. Ah, she realized. She already realized. So I actually have not law jobs, but I mean we work at Bergshots. We work at we work for PD2. We are a cop. We're a private detective. Well, it's not really, but we were given that position by Galactic, who also hired us for his Galactic Enterprise, I think it was called. What you call it? Yeah, we're field agents. We got 5 jobs.
Why are you robbing him?
I'm frisking him just so he ain't gonna hurt nobody. I don't know what's happening.
Neon,
Oh,
I only saw
look
you
at
with
that.
that
He's
mic on
dangerous.
three.
It's my dangerous.
Nancy is sneaky.
Bleh.
Hey.
Hey, Crystal. I'm a deputy now, so I can take you out at some point.
Hey, my money.
Oh,
What money? You don't know what money you're talking about.
Sure. Really?
Try to sound more happy. What?
Really?
What's up?
No money.
Yeah.
No, it's just that. That's really cool. I just never thought.
Oh, I just checked the wrong pocket. I see it now.
Huh.
As a cadet, you know, like I'm not trying to take you out to dinner.
Oh.
Only if you're burned, like. Yeah,
Oh.
sorry.
It's fine, I guess.
Oh, wait. What did you think?
Nah, don't worry about it.
Hmm.
That'd be really cool.
Okay.
You just, you know, I mean, I am queued up. But there's someone in front of me, so maybe another time.
Yeah. Maybe another time if you're around
Whoa,
early.
my bike's bloody. Did you get your blood on my bike?
Hey, Kurt, come
No.
back here. I need to search you.
Hey man, that's an improbable cause, sir.
Yeah, but I'm not a
Excuse
probable
me.
Running people
officer.
over.
Come back here.
No,
He's trying.
not today, not yet.
Not today.
It's not on purpose.
him.
Oh, sweet Jesus. I don't know. if
Yeah,
I can
congrats,
handle
bro. See, you
Thank
did it.
you.
Got
this.
there.
I did. I did.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
do you want your crystal back?
Oh. Oh yeah.
Sure.
The good luck button. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Nah.
Got her.
It's actually all you though. It's like placebo, you know.
Yeah. Uh huh.
Uh-huh. Oh, so you chose your number, yeah? What you got?
393.
2 for 2.
Oh. Nice.
I see
Oh,
you're here with
hey.
your bicycle.
Pretty cool bike, right?
Yeah.
3 for 3.
Actually, need to go run an errand.
How about you try?
Oh, okay.
Oh no! Oh no!
He's gonna impound my bike.
I have this.
It's harder than I thought.
Uh-huh.
Doesn't end up towed, right? Like my Brioso, you know.
Yeah, I wouldn't want that.
'Cause it
Otherwise,
was
have
on
to
the
get it
dirt.
out of impound.
Yeah, and that might be like, I don't know, $25.
Oh, good shit, Kirk. Good shit. Okay.
Who knows? You know, I never found out.
Okay, 1 second. There we go, Marie.
Do you want to
God,
find out,
God.
Crystal?
Oh, do you know?
Were you the one that towed my lawnmower too? Did you tow my mow?
You have a lawnmower?
Yeah, I'm a
Oh,
state
good
official. I
shit.
do the lawn mowing for town hall. But
Are
now
you
I
ready?
cannot. Someone towed my lawnmower.
I'm gonna cuff you now. Oh,
You know, I was gonna take your bicycle, Crystal, and
Yeah,
ride off
Uh-huh.
into the sunset and park it
Oh.
illegally, then call it in towed. But I'm not gonna do that.
Oh,
'Cause I'm-
thank you.
I'm better
wanna
than
try,
that.
Nancy?
Yeah.
Oh, and
True.
I better see you at work soon, ma'am.
I've been working, I think.
What do you think of the sheesh now?
Yes, sir.
No.
No, we have all the whips and stuff at home.
Oh.
Exactly. Actual handcuffs.
Yeah, exactly.
They leave marks.
Can I
buy
I got
handcuffs off of
promoted.
you for tonight? You know? Just
10k,
maybe
10k.
10k?
I have to hustle, alright? I need to afford a car on Monday.
I only have 8.
Uh.
I only have $8,000.
Like he gets so aggressive with his parking.
Yeah, they.
I'll take that L.
Yeah, I'll take the L.
I could get you some fluffy ones. No, those don't count.
Good work. Hydra security.
Us actually having actual handcuffs makes sense for like Harry's work. I don't have any on me, Harry. I'm serious. I don't have any on me.
Yellow pages. See if anyone catches our eye.
Because that's what I'm saying.
Theonis Industries employee, helicopter pilot. Nope. Malta's Autos. White Widow. Diamond Hand Credit. Pillbot.
No.
I wish there's a way I could learn how to drive on this server. Like, drive the CVPI at pretty high speeds just so I can get used to it, you know? Or just, I don't know. Well, we did say we'll be doing pursuit training next. There's gonna be more, there's gonna be classes tomorrow. There's gonna be classes tomorrow
Yo, what
too.
up, motherfucker?
On 24th, like same time. It's gonna be traffic and pursuits. Oh, hello there, sir.
What's good with you?
Alright, let's check the yellow pages. See if anything catches my eye as well.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You got a dope mustache.
Oh, thank you. Glad you noticed.
I wish they weren't more for police seizure.
I should block $50. Buying a Sand King. Send me money, Oakley. Yellow. Oh, it's Marty Banks. Dante Wolf selling civilian ride-alongs 10k per ride. That's so smart.
I got some French fries. It's a wedding day, Candace.
I kind of want to do that when I.
Alrighty, well, we're gonna hit
Oh
back
yeah, yeah, when I can.
Patrol.
Arabella Bonanza, aspiring clown.
Hypothetically. Really.
It's perfect.
True. Well, if
Hey.
Nancy, I'd probably do that.
Hello? Oh, I can't hear if you're saying something.
Alright, let's go, Candace. Love you all. Be safe. Take lots of photos, please.
Scuffed?
Oh, Bucky, get out.
I want to call her.
Can't take you, Bucky. Bucky, get out. Love you too. Bye-bye.
Ow.
I can take you to PD, Bucky.
Adam,
Okay, but then you have to you literally slow down my car.
Yeah. Probably not. I'm at Burger Shot. If you wanna, if you're free to talk. It's cool if not. Maybe another time. White Widow, Nos Coffee. Where was I? Dodo Logistics. Nino Chav is buying material and G&E in bulk. To send some text. Oh no, my car broke down on the way to Plato. Oh. It's so clear. Oh no, sounds tough. Oh no! Sounds tough. It's okay. Maybe. Yeah. Next time. It's okay. Give me, I'll give you, I'll give, you a call when the phones start working. I'm crystal clear. Take care. Which texted? Text. I can text when I am in the city next. Sure. Would Crystal vote for Peach Angle? We don't know. My mouth is so dry. Dunno. Gem appraiser. Give me lemonade. Lockpicks available. Radios available. Tuner shot. I want my bike back, Vera. Maybe we can make our quest to get Tyrone's bike back from Vera. Job Hunters, Apple Taxi, Sean Lucas Coffee Nos. All these things I'm seeing from the Yellow Pages. Oh no. These are pretty much places, oh no. It's just deals and stuff, you know? Not someone I mean, besides the clown. She was an inspiring clown. Want to see if she likes Scruffy. Mary Ortiz, Richard D. Chicklets, racing to the finish line together. Vinewood Racetrack at 3:30 p.m. Wait, what's PT? 6:30 p.m. Wait, that's soon, isn't it? Oh, yeah, like that's like 11:30 p.m. for me. Oh, this is a wedding. Oh. Racing to the finish line. Ah, so that's. Oh, why did I'm so blind. I thought, like, I didn't even think these were names. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Oh, under 2 hours? Oh, yeah, it's 9 p.m. for me. Yeah, you're right. Just a sec. Oh! Oh, hey! Hi, Bucky. We just had a... Oh. Nah, the cops and all the cadets, we had like a study session. Mini Academy. Long day.
What? Yeah, someone actually paid it as well. Who didn't pay attention.
Just don't worry about it. It's fine.
We ate. Oh, speaking of eating, my mom did bring me food like earlier. When I was.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I guess we can just work here and chill for a bit. Make some money. But I'm not hungry. What was I gonna do? I mean, class is still gonna be compulsory. Wait, I chose. Why am I in the same outfit? Bear shots.
Alright, I'm down for that.
What are they doing?
I think people have been showing up a little more.
Yeah, I think so too. I'm gonna think about coffee for a second.
Yeah, I show up when I can, but I try not to overwork.
Nah, don't bother everywhere.
I like to keep it fresh.
Don't put
you
it
know
on
what I mean?
yourselves to fix the problem. We just gotta hire more people. That's it.
Yeah, no, I work a good amount, but like I don't overdo it.
I'm always willing to work in the spare time if you wanna hire me.
There's a conflict of interest hiring people in your company. We had a problem with that.
What do you mean? Did you hire another agent?
Yeah, we had an agent hired.
What was the problem?
I mean, y'all are on a salary. And
Yeah, that's only if we clock in as security.
I don't know. The way it was explained to me, I need it re-explained to me, see if it's okay. But I was told no.
No, well, I mean, if my bosses have told you that, then that's fine by me. You know, I don't want
Yeah.
to
Yeah. Yeah, our bosses, our collective bosses talk.
Good damn weed. Some really good weed. Oh yeah, that's that good weed. Sorry.
I'm good.
I need to find someone that wants to go boost.
Yeah, pretty tired too.
You got any customs you're trying to get, homie? Oh hey, what's up, motherfucker? How you doing? Yo, I'm big fucking chillin', motherfucker. I'm big fucking chillin'. You mind talking with your chest a little bit, motherfucker? I can barely hear you. Hey, you Gucci, motherfucker.
Make some burgers.
text. Go ahead and swipe when you're ready, pimp.
Let's get some heart
Oh,
stoppers.
hey, Crystal.
Hello there, sir.
I'm
How
sorry,
you
I'm
doing?
gonna have to make you some hard stoppers.
Just chilling. How many heart stoppers do you need? I got one.
2, please.
Okay, let's make one more. I'll put it in the tray for you, alright?
Hell yeah, appreciate you. Weren't
Need
you
anything
just
else?
outside looking on the yellow pages?
I was. That was
Oh,
me.
hell yeah. Nice. Good to see you working. Weren't you going to be a cop? Are you a cop still or no?
I am a cop. I'm off duty at the moment.
Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. Good for you. Hell yeah, that's good.
I go to
You like
heart
to
stoppers.
switch it up, huh?
Yeah, I like to make use of my time.
There you go, boss. It's right on the tray. I hope you have a good
Inventory day, everybody. Awesome, thanks, man. Stay safe.
Hey, you stay safe.
Lucky it's inventory day. I gotta count.
Hey, what's good? Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, what you counting?
I gotta count all the cups. Arturo, could you count all the ketchups for me? We need to make sure we have enough condiments for all our customers.
Yeah. Let me drop
we're out
off
of
these fries real quick.
Kara, do we have enough napkins?
I think so. I can double check though.
Ketchup, you said? Let's see.
Let's get 2 please.
I've been telling corporate
We have
about
been
the
working in
Famous
Burger
Sod
Shirt,
problem.
Burger
Yeah,
Shirt,
there's no
Burger
Famous
Shirt,
working.
Burger Shot for a while
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, that's a big problem. Let me check.
It's in high demand but low supply.
Thank you more.
Well, we got 6 bottles of ketchup, 5
That's my
bottles of
burger.
mayo.
That's fine. Give them my burger.
That's a lot of
What is-
ketchup. Why we got more ketchup than mayo?
Wait, what is this? What is this? Ugh, what is the stench? Oh my god, what is this bottle?
I'm gonna make
Oh,
some
hell, if
sodas.
It smells bad. What the hell?
I don't know. It's
Who knows? We might need it for later or something.
We should
smells
probably
weird.
order some more napkins. We only have 1 box left.
We only have 1 box.
What?
We better have more at the Danville location.
We might.
I see we have 4 heads of lettuce right here. There's probably more in the cooler.
Hey, there's a box of napkins in here.
Oh.
In there?
Wow.
That's not where
Yeah.
they go. What?
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I mean that it's a
here.
nice
Good
closet
meat,
to
right?
keep them
Yes.
in. I don't see a problem with that.
Yeah. I like being in here. It's chilly.
Yeah, don't blame Nightbot, alright?
Glue guy used to have his meetings there. Before he
That's my picture.
Yeah, that's fine. You're picking up a box.
You get the box.
Oh, I should make
Yeah,
it
she
meat
got the
free.
box. Where should
I'll
we?
skip
Where
later.
should where should we?
I don't.
unload
No
the
one
box?
buys a
Put it
meat-free
in the,
burger.
front service area.
That's fine. We can
by
just
the,
make more
mur-
bleeders.
Yeah, that's
Murder
where
Mill
the
Station.
well, that's where the boxes go.
You know what?
Gotcha,
I,
okay.
I love the money shot. I should only make money shots.
While we're at it, Arturo, if you could do a quick sweep, little spot sweep action, maybe.
Oh hell yeah!
kinda
You want it
messy back
outside of the restaurant here or?
Well, I
in
had
the back?
Walter deep
I
clean
love
the
fries.
foyer
Make some more fries.
yesterday, so I think today we should do the kitchen.
Perfect.
Focus back on the foyer, maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, I made sure to not do that part because you know you were having your interview
Nom, nom,
process.
nom.
So I didn't wanna
I forgot. I'm not
affect
supposed to be
that
eating.
interview
I'm supposed to be making
process.
food,
Yeah, I did
actually.
every room but that one.
I'm clean. Ooh.
Oh man. Hell yeah.
You can hardly see these donuts.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some shit.
The human meat.
Yeah,
I think that's the
my
questionable
inventory
burger.
day to a deep clean. We might need to stay extra hours today, guys. Sorry about
Questionable
that.
meat is used. Like 1 hard
Oh,
stopper
that's
with
fine.
cream, extra cheese,
That holds napkins.
no lettuce,
So
and
we're good there. I'm gonna
French
put this box in here.
with extra salt,
All right.
and a non-carbonated beverage.
I'll call Fingal about the sauce, and I'll call corporate. But Fingal's just gonna want his damn job back so he can run in here and steal boigies.
Yeah, I put the box on the top shelf. So if you can't find it, it's on the top shelf. Okay.
Are you calling a short car?
I'll have
I'll
that in
have you
mind.
know I'm average height.
No, it's just it looks like the other boxes we've got in there.
What is this?
Like the paper bag.
Oh my God! What is that? Oh my God! It's a rat! Move away! Move away! Move away! I'll kill it! I'll kill it! It's dead! It's dead!
hell?
I killed it.
You shot it? It had a rat trap. Arturo, clean it.
It's dead.
Oh no! You know you gotta clean it up now. Bury it in the back.
You gotta get some new tiles and fix the tiles you broke with your casings.
Oh my
I
God.
don't know. I remember going to a pet store in like
we
Philippines.
got
I
a
think
problem.
Someone's got to get rid of that.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was
I'm gonna get
SM.
rid of it, but how are we gonna justify this to the management?
Oh, I'm the management. So
Yeah,
justify
you.
it.
Well,
And
That's
we go
rough.
to the pet store just to browse some stuff. And there would be like a bunch of mice.
That's good. You gotta learn
And
about
they were
delegation.
so
That's,
adorable.
like, the
I
best
actually
part
wanted
of
the
being a
mice at one
leader.
point.
Good at that, you'll be a
Because they were so cute. They're so tiny.
Damage control. Now,
Adorable. My dad was like, nah.
So we gotta get this out of here quick, cause you never know when a health inspector's gonna
I never really had pets until I had like some stray cats in Philippines. Cause what was it saying? Yeah, stray cats in Philippines. Then I had to move, so I left them behind. But I had cats, and yeah, I ended up having like about 3 kittens. They were so adorable.
yeah, let me just clear the blood.
I had hamsters. Because that's right. I'm in UK now. Wales.
Okay, here. Let's go. All right.
Just a sec.
I've got some work to do.
I scooped the rat in the box. Let's go.
It's just not how you handle Reddit problems. I don't think that's professional. I would have just gotten like a broom and swept it out of the building.
Why? No, you gotta kill them. I'm scared. Why though?
It's okay. That's so far.
They're rats. I don't know. I'm scared. What if the family's in here?
Look at this.
Oh my God, what is that? Is that a cockroach? Guys, we got a cockroach. The roaches was here.
myself.
Hey, Giuseppe. Yeah, I do that every single time I see him.
Giuseppe, you have my permission every time you see Kara and I'm not around to feel free to tackle her and say, Desmond sends his regards.
Okay, okay.
I mean,
probably won't attack a Kara though.
yeah,
I just noticed that the burger meal has a little burger for a handle.
That's a what for a handle?
Little burger.
Oh my god, it does. Oh, that's really cute.
Half I never noticed.
Yeah, neither have I. Wow. Okay. And I think I'm observant.
What did you say?
We're gonna need some for this.
A burger bun? What's a burger bun?
This, right here. The burger meal box.
Well, it's a cockroach. It's a cockroach, but
Oh my god, it is.
the roach is missing.
Just guess you never see it.
It's alright.
Why is there a chicken in there? What is it? Serving up chickens?
There's a chicken?
I can hear a chicken back there.
We're handling a problem.
Sounds like a delicious problem.
Yeah, there's no problem. We were just watching.
Don't worry, everything's fine.
How we doing? What's good, motherfuckers? How we
motherfucker? Not too bad yourself?
Good, motherfuckers.
That was just how
we
Kara
doing?
pronounces box because she says buck, and you probably thought
Yeah.
you heard a chicken because you.
Yeah, you probably thought you heard a yeah.
Yeah, just how she pronounces
Kara is so strange.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm different. I'm built different.
A crunching noise. Just step in it. Do it.
Oh, oh!
Ow!
Maybe 1 more hour. We lost some. There you go. Oh, it seems like people are going metal detecting. Hmm. Oh yeah, this thing is happening soon. Guess we can find a gift for them. Actually, we do have a gift. Yeah, we got like my pouch filled with stuff. This is like in an hour and a half, right? Oh yeah, good night, Yo-Yo.
Oh, hey, buddy. We started.
Help! Can you believe it?
Yeah, gonna do a short one today, chat, but I'll be, if I'm feeling better, after I get some rest, maybe I'll stream again. Maybe we'll see if we can get an FTO for shift 3. Because I'm feeling pretty weak. Hopefully that makes me fall asleep. But I do wanna chill at Dean's World for the night before I head off. Thank you, Tachi. Yep. Yeah, usually when I have a fever and stuff, it usually goes away after I get some rest. Oh, I remember I remember getting like, this happened 3 times where I had a match pretty much the next day. And I was like, had a fever, would have a match like next day, sleep it off, and I was ready to go. After 6 hours later, we woke up like 4 a.m. to head over to our football matches or tournaments. That was a lot of fun. I miss sport. Little tournaments we'd have, seeing the other teams, checking them out, and then going up against them afterwards. That was fun. And you see a team doing well, and you like have a feeling they're gonna end up in the finals, and then you end up going up against them too. It's really cool. And since you get to observe their matches, you have an idea of like how the players play and stuff. It's really cool. And it'll be like you have our coach like telling us who to be careful of. Who to watch. That's fun. They used to play like well, I've always had trouble sleeping, so well, I fell asleep like what, 11, 12, and sometimes we'd have to wake up pretty early. because we sometimes have to meet pretty early. Because what you call it? Our location of stuff would be like pretty far. Sometimes like a 2-hour drive. So I get ready around like 4 a.m. One time, I think the earliest I got ready for something was like 2 a.m. I wake up 2 a.m. But this was in the Philippines. Oh, my favorite? Not my favorite, but like I really enjoyed I really enjoy getting like free kicks. Actually, I think I should have played it off more like getting injured. You know, you ever get tackled, and yeah, I should have made it look like they actually hurt me or something so I could get a free kick out of it. I always make it look like I'm fine. Like, no, I'm good. But damn, lost lots of opportunities. Diving, yeah. Actually, no, I think I'd be a bad actor if it came to faking my injuries, so never mind. Oh yeah, I was talking about football, yeah. Or soccer. Sasa Frascas, thank you for the 7-month resub. I played, used to play, I like the wing. I like running on the sides. I played right wing. But when I came here to UK, I played right wing for a bit, but I joined this team and the position they were missing was right back. And I actually ended up really enjoying that. Oh god. Ow. Ended up really enjoying that position too. And yo, that was like one of the best teams I was in. Best teams, but like I just didn't really get along with any of them. It's not like I didn't get along with them, it's more like I was just there type of thing. I didn't really connect with anyone, is what I mean. I mean, I never really connected with my teammates. But that would have been a cool one. That's why I enjoy watching sports anime, because I actually get to see them bonding and stuff. I really enjoy that. Was a midfielder. Ooh, I like that position a lot. Yeah. I had like this teammate. She was really amazing at controlling the ball. Midfield. Not playing more Nana. I had to stop because what you call it? I had to focus on earning money instead. I was working at a cinema. Is he copying my actions?
Crystal, you alright?
He is copying me. Oh yeah, I'm alright. What's up?
Just like pointing at things like this. After you fell
yeah.
off a roof, so I thought maybe brain
Just pointing
damage.
at things, Crystal?
You saw me fall.
Yeah. So yeah, I was like, brain damage.
I'll just.
Hey,
Makes sense.
is your mustache coming back in a little bit?
Oh, you noticed?
Yeah, I did. I was actually thinking that the other day. Did like you get like a good compliment or bonus
I did
at
play
the PD or
netball.
something enough that you're allowed to have more of a
but
mustache?
I still prefer basketball a lot more. Yeah, it's a.
Nice.
I'm getting there. A goalie? At first, I could never see myself as a goalie because I thought it was so. That was a bit scary at first, but fun position. I remember back in Macau though when I was younger, or grade school, we would play football on the basketball
doing
court
that?
sometimes. Oh, it helps me think. Don't you ever just think and you just Switch it a
Do I
bit.
seem like the kind
Huh?
of person who thinks?
No, you seem like the type of person who already knows.
Oh wow, that's one of the nicest things anyone's ever said to me.
Oh, you're welcome.
Thank you so much.
Uh-huh.
I got fired from three jobs in 2 days.
You did?
I did, yeah.
How'd that happen?
Well, I got fired from Uwu, and then I got fired from being a deputy mayor candidate,
Oh.
and then I got hired at Sea Witch Publishing, and then I got fired.
Oh.
Yeah.
How do
Now
you
I
feel
only
about that?
have.
Well,
Really
I had to
upset
fire
because
him. I had to
I need
fire
the
him
mo-
because
Why
he was
do you talk
trying
to
to
voices in
bribe
it?
the shit out of everyone. Or, sorry,
It's not
trying to
it's the
scam
opposite of
the shit.
bribery.
He was trying to scam the shit out of everyone by making them pay excessive fees for things my company doesn't, have. So, I fired him and his
It's called
friend.
paying a premium for expansion of the business.
No, that's not what I want, Roman. Talk to me before you decide on things. Perhaps if
saying
you bow
communication is
down and
key?
kneel down and properly ask for forgiveness, I'll rehire you.
I mean, whatever
Hey.
you think is worth it.
Yeah. Apparently, working in my business isn't worth it. I see how it is.
Oh, I love PE so much.
Being married is hard.
Seems so. Like,
Yeah. Shit.
whenever we had like
You
PE
think I
class,
go bow down?
you got to wear the PE uniform. That was my
I mean, I
favorite
might have,
uniform.
But then she did the
Didn't
emotional
have to wear a
manipulation part of it,
skirt.
and then I was like, I don't
Just
really want to
comfy clothing.
reinforce that kind of behavior.
Let me see. That makes sense.
I should do the opposite of reinforcing that behavior. You're right.
Mhm.
Hey, Ursula.
Yes.
Crystal has encouraged me to tell you that your tears mean nothing to me.
Does that help?
I don't know. I mean, it was your advice.
What?
I'll go check.
All right.
You got your shit together yet?
If I wanted to marry Dylan Dobbs, I would have married Dylan Dobbs.
Why am I in so much pain? Do you have snickerdoodles? That I can.
Yeah. Here is a
I was actually
snickerdoodle.
seriously considering doing the bowing down thing.
That would have been great.
Yeah, but then you did the emotional manipulation part. I'm like, now the effect.
What
is
was the
lost.
emotional manipulation part where I'd give you your job back?
Well, you did it in tears. Like, I guess it's not worth it to work for me.
Yeah.
Still have 7 jobs.
Yeah. Did you sign into the
Finally. I did, yeah.
That's fine. I do all the work anyway.
I don't know any work.
I know.
So cold, blow.
Zero work.
No, I know. Not even in the bedroom.
Wow. Just because I run it on automatic sometimes doesn't mean I'm not doing work. Because who's got to program it?
Hard being married. My dad tells me don't get married.
Like, there are days
mean-
that your heart just isn't in it, and you're just like, nah, I'm just gonna let it go on its own.
Not
And
hard
it's like,
to.
Well, this isn't doing for me at all.
Easy.
You know? I like the
Well, why don't you tell
connection
me
part of it. I've told you I like the connection part of it.
The
And then-
connection's fine. It's 5G.
Not that kind of connection, dear.
Oh, do you want Bluetooth instead?
No. I mean, like, you and I connected, not with technology.
But you're not wireless cable.
Yeah, I don't see how a person can have time for someone else. I mean, I'm sorry. Excuse me.
That's not what I'm talking about. I meant like
I mean,
emotionally
like-
connecting or like,
like-
you know, like, you know,
I'm-
looking into each other's eyes
I
kind
didn't
of
mean
thing,
like
you know,
that. I mean,
that's open for
like,
me.
chat. I barely have time to.
There.
I'm talking from like, like, I for me I just don't have time for anything else. Yeah. I feel like I don't even have time to eat.
At all.
Somebody behind this banner.
Too much maybe.
Who is that? I see the shadow.
But life's not much fun if you're all. I mean, I got chat right now. I think you guys are all I need. I'm fine like this, bro. Oh. Hey. What's up?
How you doing?
Hi. Wow,
Alright.
you would never believe this, but there was someone behind the banner right there, right? And I saw this shadow on the ground that went underneath the banner because they don't touch the floor.
Oh.
Crazy. Did you see anybody sneak by here?
No.
You sure? Shit. Where could they have gone? Monty, did you see anyone sneak by here? Ah, yeah. They're usually supposed to be in water. I can only think of one conclusion. Clearly, the shadow that I saw was somebody who came here on a yacht, beached it.
The only thing I
and then
probably
for
have
some
time for is a cat. I really want a cat. Somehow I'll make it work, chat. I'll make it work. Having a cat. No, actually, I don't know how I'm gonna take care of a cat. What if I forget about the cat?
Yeah, like it's definitely brain. Hey, Crystal, do you want to be scanned for brain damage?
I don't want a cat. A what?
Do you want to be
Yeah.
scanned for brain damage? Yeah.
No, I'm fine. I'm just talking to the voices in my head and helps for me to point things out.
Oh, definitely brain damage then. Hi, Veronica. When are you ready to burn off your necrotic skin?
Oh, you know, should probably do that like soon.
Probably sooner rather than later. Which arm is it? The left one?
It's my left one, yeah.
Cats will forget about me
Okay.
too.
You want to just burn it off now, like right here?
We can do that. How painful is it going to be?
Oh, I'm sure the cat will
Very
find me
painful,
anyway,
also
right?
Morphine.
I hope.
Fuck it.
Pain blockers? Okay. Hey, does one of you want to help with this procedure?
I don't think I'm
You just gotta hold her arm still.
Oh, Eliana! Good timing. She can help. She's good. Huh? What's up? Help.
Okay. I need you to hold this person's arm while I burn off the dead skin.
Hold this person's arm while you burn off the dead skin?
Yeah,
Yep.
my left arm.
Okay.
You know, maybe it's the cat that will actually give me a
Okay.
maybe
And then we're gonna roll up your sleeve.
having to
Yeah.
having to take responsibility of something will help make me be more responsible.
I'm not gonna lie, this probably isn't the best way to do it, but you know.
Oh,
Hey,
God.
Booba.
Oh, Booba need cake.
Is there a better way to do it?
Yeah, let's keep going, Boo
Are you sure about this?
And I'm pretty sure my mom will help me out.
Okay.
I just, though my
And
mom
you
likes
wanted
my
morphine,
mom
you
likes
want,
dogs.
Like, less strong
I mean,
painkillers.
I just don't want to be in pain.
Actually,
Me
my mom
too, but
likes
emotionally.
kids. We'll stick with a dog.
No, that's not gonna help. I need a mirror.
It'll help feel better.
Or just an evisceration of my
Yeah,
frontal
something
lobe.
for my mom to take care of.
Pain suppressant administered.
Alright, can you feel when I
Oh,
do
wait,
this?
maybe I can get my dream dog, a Siberian Husky.
Yep, that's
Okay.
pretty much what I feel every day with Roman.
Problem is, you
Wow,
gotta take
okay,
dog out.
alright, we are going to
dog
marriage counseling
outside
after
to
this.
walk.
Alright. We are
My
going
mom
to
would like to do that.
Stephen Hayes and
That was
Shirley.
worth it.
ASAP.
What, you mean Bryce's
Probably-
marriage counseling, where literally it's all a scam, so he
That's
can try
gonna
to
be
hook
very-
up with whoever is actually.
I
like,
always
the
wanted
woman in the
Siberian Husky and I
relationship,
wanted to name it
shockingly.
Archie.
Wow, that's a great idea.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
yeah.
try that.
Yeah, of course you are.
Pain suppressant.
Oh wait, shit, I already gave her painkillers.
Oh god damn it.
Eh, fuck it, what's the harm? Alright, keep your arm out, please. Just assume the arm position. This is probably easier on if you just hold it out like this.
I
It's
just
more
saw
worth it.
I just saw art from Half Eye in chat.
That's true. It's
Oh
like
my
nice
god.
Just like look.
Yeah.
Look
Wow,
at
they
this.
got a limo. They're singing his song.
Just, you know, kind of like if you were playing Fortnite.
So
and
chat, if
just
you
do the
haven't
T-pose.
already, this is the Discord.
T.
The Discord, you guys should join it if you like.
Also, Ursula, while I'm
I
doing
mean, you
this,
don't
can
have to
look
join it,
up
but yeah.
how to treat
Let's see.
necrotic tissue?
Wait, what?
Art. People
Probably
post
sooner
amazing
than-
art here and clips and stuff. Last stream's drama, but
you a
in
doctor, ma'am?
Stardew Valley.
No, just saying.
Well, then are you sure you should be telling me
We
how to
got
do my
Hannah,
job?
Gunnar, Bloom, and Zoe.
Let me
And
know when you're ready.
we gave Zoe
ready.
Okay,
an
removal
umbrella.
of the infected tissue. This is to prevent the
This
spread
is
of
so
infection.
good.
Then antibiotics or antifungal treatments. These medicines fight
So
the
good,
infection
bro.
at its source, and hyperbaric oxygen therapy.
Antitoxin administered.
Boom. All right, next step.
Hyperbaric oxygen
Wait,
therapy.
why did it go down with Bloom? Wait, did it go down with Gunnar too?
I don't have one of those on me.
Oh yeah, it did go down. Oh, it went down with everyone besides Zoe. Perfect.
Are you sure this is right?
She also
One
went
of them
down.
is like,
I mean, that was the top search on Gurgle.
Yep,
so,
she went to here.
You know, it has to be
Gunnar
right.
went all the way
That's how it
to
works.
pretty much here.
Hold on, give me-
I
Bloom
don't
went
know, I'm
down
not,
to
like,
three
looking up
three
WebMD or
hearts.
anything, I just went to
Zoe
Gurgle.
went up
I just
two.
picked
Hey,
the first
Cortana.
thing.
So good. And look at Hannah. Gunnar looks great in here.
Hey, how drunk are you?
Sorry.
Oh my
Will you
God.
stop
Bloom looks great too.
punching me?
I hate punching my wife. It's like keying my own card. I don't mean to do it on purpose.
I'm not drunk.
Hey, Cortana.
Oh yeah, you
How
mentioned
do I
sensible.
help necrotic tissue?
Coming to the wedding?
Yes, I am.
Yeah. Look at that.
Wait, hold on.
It's funny,
Did you
Bloom
hear her?
wasn't
'Cause
mad
sometimes
at
she's,
you.
like, quiet.
I did.
You didn't?
I feel so
I love
good
this so
right
much.
Santos,
I didn't think of something like this. This is really cool.
now. In a long time.
Okay.
If I didn't have Richard, I never would have met, you know.
Yeah, may have lost a lot of hearts that day.
Yeah. I should probably just be a drug dealer. Hey, Cortana.
Strangely.
Cortana. Oh my god. How do I help necrotic tissue?
I'm sorry, but
I can't help with that yet.
Yes, you can.
Cortana.
Cortana. How do I help necrotic tissue?
Oh.
Hello.
I've got this for you on
Pet
how to help
pictures.
necrotic tissue.
Bye, Dante.
There we go.
Nancy.
And I wanna-
Autolytic
Helen-
debridement leads to softening of necrotic tissue. It can be accomplished using dressings that add or donate moisture.
Hurricane's
The
kitty.
method uses the wound's own fluid to break
Vengeance
down necrotic
puppy.
tissue.
Yo, looks so
Semi-occlusive or
soft.
occlusive dressings
The
are
eyes,
primarily
bro.
used.
He is around, yes.
Nice. So
Sky
that's
of
the
blue
opposite of what I
eyes.
was going to do about burning it off.
Oh.
Looks so soft.
But I've kind of committed to
So
that.
soft.
All right. So again, you can't feel anything.
I want a pet. One day I'll
Alright,
get a
let's get
pet
started.
chat. One day.
What is it?
Actually, no. I'm hoping I'll save up for a house right now.
Don't worry about it. Your face
Like
is
we're
fine.
renting this place, but yeah, we'll move out to something
He's
else.
around though. He's
Helping
around.
save for that, and then we'll move out, and maybe we can get a puppy or pet in that place we
Yeah,
move to.
text him. He
Hopefully,
reads text.
that'd be cool. I never really, yeah. We can finally settle down, and I can actually get a pet this time. Finally. Oh, I guess it must look kind of weird me just pointing.
Hey, Donald! How you
Hello.
doing?
Not bad, not bad. Just kind of got off.
Oh yeah, I'm looking into PC now. Maybe off stream. See, I finally got time to look into a PC too, alright?
Wow, I actually do business. Excuse me, I have a business license and a
Yeah. So I can go get things ready for when.
It sounds like he's playing live. Ooh, the strings sound so good. I still live with my mom, my parents, my dad. Yeah, I help out every now and then. My dad plays guitar. My dad was actually used to play for a little band. Then he stopped. So I learned how to play just for a bit. A little bit. Hey Spades, good to see you again, bro. Nice time to see you. Aaron Zaka, thank you for the prime sub. Johnny Hopkins, I right thank you in chat. Again, thank you for 7 resub. I love the heart emoji so much, bro. I look at it and it's so cute. Bum bum ba dum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Oh. Is he whispering? Oh, you're whispering, bro. You turn it up. Help you. They're gone. Should aim a bit higher. Barely got him.
I hope he didn't just punch me.
Smallest amount you cash to get through is 100. That's why I rolled 100
Ow,
too.
someone just hit me.
Ow, fuck, I just got the shit beat out of me.
Crystal,
Hello.
you better not be getting kidnapped, goddammit.
Like I said, sir, never again. Oh, is anyone here? Oh,
Can I get
alright.
a murder meal, please, my friend?
Just one murder meal?
Now we're gonna get kidnapped.
Hey, do these sunglasses look weird? Because now they thought the world was ending, so they told me my sunglasses look weird.
Oh, it's not bad.
Thank you. This is why you're my favorite.
Uh-huh. I got some more pet pics. Yeah. That's so fluffy too. Oh, I've seen the puppy. I had a classmate who had similar yeah, breed to this. And the snow too. Yeah, these black and white pictures though. One of my kittens look like this. Cats look so majestic, bro. I want a cat so bad. They're so. I just want a cat to pet on my lap, bro. Oh, I'm sleeping. That's like me, sleeping on my desk. And yeah, it's Sensible's puppy. I say puppy, but he's big boy now. Ghost, huh? Aw, he looks so well behaved. Yo, okay. Kinda do want a cat with like a white cat with blue eyes, but you know, I'm fine with any cat, but this is really pretty. Oh, wait. 2 different colors. What do you call that, chat? When it has like 2 different eye colors. Kitties. Heterochromia? Heterochromia. I see. People's like, right? Aw, it's so adorable too, Mira. You're so adorable. Blue eyes, white cat. Yeah, yeah. Love that. Is he just waking up? Damn, I love animals. I love animals, but at the same time I'm scared of them. I love looking at them, but up close I'm not very good with them.
Yeah, but see.
Yeah, if I were to have a cat, I'm hoping maybe it's be pretty quiet and lazy like me. That's really have to. I mean, sometimes energetic cats are pretty cute too. Just, I don't think I'll be able to give give back the time and energy it's giving me. I'm not time, but like, yeah, the effort and energy it's giving me. Aren't ragdolls like pretty big cats though? I know the cats that Eric's got is Scottish folds. They're kind of cute too. No, they're just very fluffy. Oh. No, I swear I've seen the big ragdoll. But yeah, ragdoll sounds nice. Yeah, I can search one up right now.
Oh, okay. You know what? I'm still digesting your brushing.
So pretty. It's so fluffy. Tends to have blue eyes. Persian ragdoll mix. Ooh. I'm so majestic. Yeah, probably a ragdoll. They're everywhere. Yeah.
Is it not?
Nope.
Oh,
It
did
is
we
not.
survive like a purge or something?
We survived a second purge.
Oh, something happened? Did I miss my bike again? No, not galactic.
Away by the spells. Yeah, I was talking to a lady. She was gonna possibly buy like one of the sakuras, and now she's
Gone. Yep.
gone. We're the only survivors.
At least here.
Are the phones working now?
It was working, but then I was on the phone with my friend Charlie.
98
and we got off
people.
the phone, and I could still hear him. He was right next to me.
So the phones are broken still.
Possibly, yeah, because
Well,
but
that may have been during.
How many people? 250. I don't like chills. Ba-ba-dum-bum. Maybe the reason why I'm so thirsty too is I love sweating. Oh. Yes, sir. Did I do something wrong?
Are you aware that you still have to follow the rules of the road even if you're riding a bike?
Yeah, yes, sir.
Alright.
Never again. I mean, I will follow the rules, but I'll never break the rules again.
Alright, good.
Yes, sir. Well, I didn't stop.
Oh yeah.
That was everyone showing off their pet pics. Oh yeah. No, you just asked us if we were aware that we still need to follow the rules even though we're on a bike. Pretty much. Yeah, we met Melbert's on this character already. He actually processed him in prison. And I think, oh yeah, we got shot by him, burger shot. Because we're a cop and he said we can't be a witness. Oh yeah, you get speed if you go over. See? I'm already past 35 doing this.
Well, it's to whom it may concern.
Yes, Tessa, look at her outfit. She looks so cool. She's so cool.
CONSERN. Instead of CERN.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, what brings you here?
Oh, hello. Linguini was supposed to do a driver's test.
Oh.
And then
supposed to?
he disappeared.
I'm
homeless. Can I have
Speaking of Melbert's. Oh, of course. I got some food.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Alright. Which would you like? I got some fries.
Yeah, that's fine. And a
There you go.
cheeseburger.
No, I only got,
Thank you.
I only got fries.
Okay, thank you so much. That's
I can
great.
handle this on my own.
Anytime.
I think I'll be
Anytime, but
alright.
anything, just let me know.
I don't believe
Absolutely.
This is
Thank you. Thank you so much.
He's got a gun.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the French fry.
Oh,
Thank
yeah.
you. Hey,
Anytime.
I have a question about the legality of certain things and whether or not they're illegal.
Oh, sure. If I know
This
anything.
actually is probably a good question for both you and Tessa. So I'll wait for her to be off the phone.
Okay.
Bye.
Hey, Tessa.
All right.
Hello, yes?
So I have a question.
Casually formed behind me while I was on the phone.
Yeah, that did happen. Hypothetically, if I'm driving around and I'm on a two-wheeled vehicle, maybe a motorcycle, and I'm just whoosh, 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 just pistol whipping everybody I find, that's illegal, right?
No, that's not illegal. I know that's not legal. That's illegal. That is.
That's illegal, right?
Illegal.
Yeah.
Illegal, yes. Now, hypothetically, I'm blindfolded. Still against the law?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, yeah. Are you standing me up again? Flailing
Now,
around.
yes. Now, worst case scenario, remember I'm blindfolded and just pistol whipping everything and everyone. Worst case scenario, I hit someone and they're not a local. Right? That's bad, right?
Yeah, that's pretty darn bad.
Okay. However, what if I do it anyway?
Then you're being illegal.
Mm-hmm. Well, what if I do it anyway?
Oh, you're gonna get in trouble.
Yeah.
But why?
But why? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No, I mean, why would you do that?
Oh. Anyway, so that's against the law, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it wrong that I still want to do it?
Kind of makes it
Pretty
worse.
wrong, yeah, you probably shouldn't have those urges. You should probably talk to somebody.
Okay.
You should do it, bro.
Oh, really?
No.
Who said that? No, don't
I don't
do
know.
Who said that?
I don't know who's
What
about.
the heck?
Who said
Is
I
there a
should
dude
do
around
it?
here that I don't see?
What's that? Who said that I should do it?
I don't know.
I am young and impressionable, so
Do
who said
it,
that?
pussy.
Who's saying that?
What the heck is going on?
Miller is on
Should
his
I?
way.
Okay.
Do it, no balls.
Hey, who's no balls in him? What the heck? Don't do that.
I don't know. Maybe there's someone like on the
Where is
roof
it
or
coming
something.
from? Maybe it's
Go
whoever
on the
thought
roof.
that
I
you
think
were
thinking
we
about
got a
Georgian
problem
and almost-
behind the building. There's a bunch of people
there was
being
a
weirdos.
Sounds like a kitty because they
There was
can't
a
do it
huge
themselves.
explosion and the lights went flickered in there earlier.
Okay, so we're probably ready for this driving test, no? Done by me, Linguini Abalone.
Any abalone? Oh, hell!
I'm sorry. You were in the way. I was trying to throw in the
Do a
trash.
driver's test.
But I guess I kind of. Oh, hey.
I really want to do it. That's the problem, though, right? Because it's
You
not.
can't stop
It's
yourself.
unacceptable, right? No, it's not like an
Hello,
irresistible
Desoleo.
thing. I
It's
just
so
I
good to
I
see
want
you
to.
finally.
It's why.
I used to just touch you and see you like, oh, it's Dessa. I can feel your face, but now I can see you.
Well, so here's the issue that I have.
Okay.
I cannot legally accept this document as it does not have the correct name of the patient on it.
What was the name on it? That's on it.
Your last
He's
name
trying
is
to.
not Alfredo.
I see what Bryce trying to do.
I know what my last. Yes, I know. It's a joke. The doctors are stupid.
Wait, I cannot accept this document. It has no legal.
He's trying to take a
standing.
driving test for someone else.
In good conscience, accept it and give you the test based upon that.
Whoa!
Oh, what the?
So because Dr. Blake is a little bit of a stinkerhead and he doesn't know how to spell, he's maybe dyslexic.
I really wanted to.
I mean, you just did.
Whatever you do, do not hit Patrick the Salt.
Whatever makes you happy.
Yeah, don't do that. I just got out of the ICU.
Don't hit Patrick the
It's in the
Salt.
Were you in
position.
the intensive care unit?
Whatever you do not hit
4?
him, please.
Okay, all right. But I have really bad ADHD, which comes with like defiant disorder symptoms. So when you tell me not to do it, it makes me really want to do it. So,
well, don't do it.
Oh look, here comes Bryce Miller.
Patrick.
Bryce Miller, perfect.
If you say don't
Wait,
do it,
where?
that makes them want to do it.
Let's give him something.
across.
yeah.
Oh,
Hey, Bryce.
perfect. Bryce
But-
Miller, you're here.
Oh, hey, Bryce, I got you something.
Yeah, sorry, I had a huge dump. You know me.
Do it.
Huge dumps. Always,
There you go,
always
Bryce.
making big dumps.
Big old dumps.
So, that driving
Always.
test.
I
How about the
really
driving
wanna
test,
do it.
Tessa?
Bryce, I haven't seen you in so long. I feel like I should give you a gift.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
That would be nice of you to give him a gift.
I got you something
But
here, Bryce.
you guys all know that the gift is I want to pistol
goodness.
whip him.
Oh.
And I really want to do it. So it's hard for me because I wanna. I just
I think
want
Bryce
to.
Miller
I
is a
want to
mad
do
gift.
it.
So I mean, he'd probably like
You're
it.
doing a
I just
good
wanna-
job holding yourself back.
You know? Yeah.
Come on. Mr. Melbert Rickenbacker, can I
Yeah.
talk to you up here? I'm voice ID.
Yeah.
Come here.
Yeah, that's me, Melbert Rickenbacker.
That's more for me.
Anyways, what I missed with my huge dump.
Me?
Anything important?
Not much. To be honest.
Max Pies, thank you for the
Just
prime sub. Did I just thank you? I think I did,
documents.
right?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, that's not good.
Didn't know Bryce. Yeah, you know what?
Oh, God.
Maybe you don't look like Bryce.
Is it working?
There's something about him. You seem a bit more broad, Bryce.
Working out.
We've been working out a
sense.
lot. Like every day, you know, the grind don't stop. Yeah, wake up at 6 a.m. hustling.
Gotta chisel this down, you know?
Yeah.
Fraud is a felony. I thought that was pretty cool.
Okay, hello, it's me, Linguini Abalone.
Hey, Linguini.
Also, a cool nickname, Linguini Alfredo, is what they called me in college. Because the girls loved my sauce.
Pasta sounds good.
Oh, what is this? Is this, what is this? Oh, previous doctor's notes, okay. I see.
Pesto's
Yeah,
nice.
you know how they do, Norwegian doctors.
Hey,
cool.
Linguini, hop on the. Come on.
You want me to hop on them?
Yeah, let's go.
You want me
Let's
to
do
hop on
let's do
them?
the
Okay,
thing you wanted to do.
I will be right back, guys.
I thought I wanted to do a driver's test. Now I'm confused.
Good luck, buddy. Proud of him.
Have y'all heard about the ghost? I kind of want to see
Hey,
it.
there's a ghost at Pillbox.
I kind of want to see the ghost.
Hmm.
You just want to put yourself in a dangerous situation and see if you can get out of it.
Never.
Really?
With my
Sometimes I
luck,
think,
I'm
like-
guys.
What about you, Bryce? Do you want to see the ghost?
I don't believe in them. You know, it's kid stuff.
Well, I've heard that seeing is believing, am I right?
Bro.
It's true. True.
You know, I've always like thought about putting myself into a cult to see if I could get out of it. You know, if I'd get brainwashed.
To see if you could get out of it?
Yeah, like if my mentality is strong enough
Now
to
that-
withstand the brainwashing.
Yeah.
Be aware that you're a part of it, thinking that you're not gonna get brainwashed, but you do, which is pretty cool. Mm-hmm.
Like, I just want to see if I'm strong enough to do that. Yeah. Got a little test for my little challenge. The reward is, you know, getting out. The downside is probably being stuck for life, but you know, I feel like that would make so much more, you know, rewarding if I actually got out. The high risk.
Hope you rest well, Hachi. Oh.
Yep.
Is that odd?
I believe in you.
Thank you so much, Bryce.
I was thinking of this anime.
Believe in me.
Which one was it? Mob Psycho?
Always.
Where it's like they had like this cult going on, I think. I was thinking of that, so.
So,
Yeah, it's Lane of
Shake it,
Vapor,
Timo.
yeah.
Oh my Jesus.
Hello, I am Linguini Abalone. I am
Sorry.
Back.
Hey.
There you go, Melbert. Here's your water.
One
Can
strong
everybody
driving
please
test you got.
help me? Everybody, please help me.
Oh, with what?
Oh, that's nice of you to ask. There was a situation. I left for a little while, the city, and my apartment came down with black mold. And
oh no.
All of the money that I was storing in my apartment, approximately $80,000, well, basically now it looks like, it just looks like a block of cheese. My life is falling apart.
Oh.
I have nothing. I have $61 and nothing else. Help me. Please help me.
Is anyone here rich? Bryce Miller's rich, right, Bryce?
Not everyone.
I am still rich. I own $1 million car. Would anybody like to buy it for $1 million?
Oh, $1 million.
man.
That'd be pretty cool.
I can vouch for you to be able to work at Burger
Maybe
Shots.
if I had my driver's license and my taxi business back, I'd be able to afford such a car. That's all I am.
You can very much see now.
I get to see.
So good. So good.
I got the eye surgery. So that driving test, huh? So I can give a Melbourne Rickenbacker all of the money, yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Great, cool, let's do it. Come on, Bryce.
Oh, good luck, dude who's taking the
Come on,
thingamajig.
Bryce, over here. My name is Linguini
Oh,
Abalone,
yeah.
but also known as Linguini Alfredo.
Take my time.
The Bryce can't.
Linguini.
Bryce can't see.
I don't need to do that anymore. Why am I like a what? A Tessalea?
Oh yeah, follow the traffic. We gotta follow the traffic laws. We're a cop after all. We've been really lucky not getting pulled over, especially with the driving of people we've been with. Why would Mel be out of the city? Oh, what you mean? Oh, like why hasn't? If he hasn't been around, it's because he hasn't been feeling well and he's been doing other stuff. But hopefully he's feeling better. Good seeing him. Always nice seeing Mel around. Yeah, I just see like those. I want to say like key characters, like you know, like Melbert and stuff, coming to the city. It's kind of refreshing. Because you know they're most likely getting into something, you know?
Yeah, I'm just gonna make sure
Kenzone,
that
do you ever take male recruits?
me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
It's like it's Derek Cash. Derek Cash.
Alright.
Wait, where's my flash? Where's my flashlight? There you go.
Am I joining your group or are you joining mine?
Bye, Miss Cop Lady.
Hello.
Derek Cash.
Bye bye.
See ya.
Hey, Sophia, you might want to check up on your shirt. I think some of your body parts are sticking out.
It's a slip. I forgot to tell you about that. Like a Miley Cyrus moment.
Clear ended up witnessing someone getting oh no, she ended up seeing a van with like probably 4 people. Oh yeah, 4 people dressed in red, like, you know, outfit from the Squid Games. So later on, when we went to buy a gun and ammunition, what would you call Burns' character, chat? The recruiter? He came in and said we saw things we shouldn't have. Threw a bomb, I don't know, like a smoke bomb at us, saying like, we won't remember what happened the past 40 minutes. But yeah. And then later on, but yeah, 40 did get an invite. I think 40's invite was pretty cool. He made it like at the crypt too. I already had a feeling like he would have invited 40. I was like, and knowing that he was around, I was like, yep, probably gave me an invite, so I was kind of but still, it was really cool to be able to get one. I'm honored, bro. What number did 40 get? 40. Which I was thinking would happen too. That's really cool. Is there a clip? I'll go ask if I can get on YouTube. It'd be cool on YouTube, right? Yep, yeah. Yeah, I think I saw a YouTube video too, but I don't think they added I don't know. There's something else that wasn't added, I think. Yeah, there should be a YouTube video about it. Yeah, I've seen the outfit for 40. Looks really cool. Actually, I can show you guys. Yoink's OEG made it. He plays Doug Canada as well. Number 40 on it. Green beanie, white bow. Yeah. It's 40. You it's gonna be sick, bro. Burn, what a nice guy. Yo, the devs and everyone involved in making this happen. Yo, they've been doing a lot of stuff too. Like Halloween stuff. It's really cool what they're doing with events and stuff. Props to all of them, bro. Involving all sorts of people.
You're not my friend. You're not my paisano, bro.
Red Hacker with the 10 gifted subs. Give me that all the love for Red Hacker. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, I remember hearing him mentioning how he didn't want to reach out because I think he felt like he was bothering them, but now he's able to make all these sorts of things work. He has such creative, amazing ideas, you know? You know, I think I'll go metal detecting. I left my my thing at the PT though. But I don't know, I don't know. I think I'm gonna go get some rest instead, because yeah, I don't want it to get worse. But maybe later I'll stream. We'll see. Hope so. Sanchez as well with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Alright, Ashley, take care. But yeah, I apologize again if I'm not doing much. I'm just chilling right now. You ever get that feeling when you're just like not feeling it so much? Yeah. Yeah. Both burned all deaths so much right? Yeah. Like I've been trying to catch up with Burns Vods here and there, but every minute of the Vod is so good. The way he gets into the character and gets everyone immersed. So good. Like I remember when whenever I bump into him, role play with him, I feel like I gotta do better. I gotta role play better or something. You know? And you get so drawn to his role play. That's why so many people tend to follow his leads and go with the things he does. Like some people, yeah, like do you ever get into I mean there'll be these situations sometimes, chat, where like you know you're gonna be killed, right? Because you sense danger, you know something's gonna happen to your character. But when they're able to roleplay it so well, you're like willing to accept that you're probably gonna die, or you're yeah, you just don't mind. Roy is here? Rest good? Yeah, rest good, bro. The classes were fun. I'm not gonna lie, I may have to rewatch near the end. Cause, hey, Red Hacker again with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. You're too kind, that's like 20 now, bro. I forgot what I was saying, but oh, you mentioned Sonic, yeah. That's like when I started playing another character that I wasn't used to doing. I had fun, especially since I felt like I was in a weird place with RP. Playing Amy Rush for a bit was pretty helpful. 3 hours too long? Yeah, near the end I was a bit like meh. But that's because I'm not gonna lie. I'm coming down with a little fever. Oh,
Hello, how far are you from getting your solo?
a solo? I have no
Yeah,
idea.
solo.
How long does it usually take?
It depends on your FTOs. You need to get like sign-offs and stuff. Have they said anything?
I got signed off for 2 things, but you see, I feel like I don't deserve to get signed off on anything yet.
Why? What makes you say that?
I'm not confident in anything I'm doing at the moment, but I'll get
I mean,
there.
that's fine.
Mhm.
It's not
I
an
wanna
issue
like,
if you're not confident.
yeah, I wanna like be really sure with what I'm doing before I get signed off on anything.
Do you think I'm sure with any of the shit that I'm doing? Half of the
Yeah.
stuff that I'm doing, I'm just learning on the fly.
Oh,
Yeah, 100%. That's the best way to learn. Like,
Mm-hmm.
when I got solo, I started learning a lot more than when I was just a cadet. Because when you have somebody over your shoulder, like constantly telling you to do stuff, it gets
Mhm.
tricky, it gets confusing.
I see. I think someone mentioned something like that too.
Do you have somebody who's taking you right now or no?
Oh no, I just came to grab something from my locker is all.
Alright.
Good luck.
Good seeing you, Crystal.
You too, sir. Yeah, Aziz, he plays Salim as well. Played by Sergeant Apollo. SGT Apollo. He's been around for a long time. 2.0, I think. Yeah. What's I gonna do again? Evidence, right? 570. I never really done something like this. I know you can go mining, but I've never done that before, so I don't know yet. I'd love to go mining one day. Are these streams now? Oh. Yeah. While I'm still being FTO'd, I want to take in as much as I can from them, you know? Because right now I feel like, so far it's yeah, I think I'd rather still be FTO'd just a bit more. What'd she call it? I think I doubt myself too much. Just not really sure at times. So I want to just be able to ask if I'm doing something right. Yeah, Mock. Oh, I got a text from someone. Hey, OMG, sorry, it's been so long. I am around now. I didn't really realize how late it was. Oh, that's okay. I'll call him up again because I wanted to call that person up earlier when he saw Scruffy. I think I should have stopped by the hospital. Yeah. You know, I don't really know what people get up to. I mean, it looked like a lot of people went metal detecting. Wait, isn't the... Actually, the... The wedding is soon. It's in about 15 minutes, yeah? You can go chill out there. Did the fries not work? I probably shouldn't jump while eating it. Who's getting married? I forgot. I think I remember reading chiclets and someone. I kind of have a gift, I think.
Oh my!
I remember before when weddings happen, something would, I don't know, something would always happen. People getting gunned down, people getting lit on fire, people getting held up, robbed, taken hostage. Do you know what's coming during a wedding? I miss watching Lyric, bro. He's such a fun dude. Fun dude. I just pretty much watch whatever he's doing. He can play any game. Oh, did I say something, Jossum? He's watching fish cutting videos. Wait, like raw fish? Are they making sushi? Alright. Sushi's kind of like an art. I just want to observe. I think I'd be racing. I have an idea. I haven't yet. I can do this. I can do this. All I gotta do is just there we go. No, I don't think I gotta do it again. Powerful? It's not really. I'm carrying a bike over something, you know? Oh. It's actually a nice spot. Being able to like play stuff over here too to watch. Who wants to kill the mayor? Melbert? You can get over this. Oh. Did I change it again? Would be dead ready. Ready. Yo, it's not ready. This is so tough. So tough. Actually, not really. I'm just really slow. 40 tourney there, did I?
You know who our leader is.
Leader. That race here? Can't remember. What's that link again for that song? The lullaby one? Yeah, you're probably right, Colin, but I can't remember.
Right? Huh? Salt and battery?
What the fuck?
No?
How did you end up on the other bed? What? What is happening? What did you do?
I don't remember. I simply just don't remember.
Are you good? Can you even get up?
No.
Oh, you need to get picked up by an EMS first.
Oh,
Before you can go through. Hmm. Let me see.
Today's the day. Hello, we have someone in the waiting room.
Are you okay?
Yeah, wonderful. That's a broad question.
Why did you say it like that?
Oh, me?
No, him. He was like, I'm great.
I said wonderful, actually.
Wonderful. Whatever. Your tone was weird.
Mm-hmm. It's okay. Mm-hmm. Well...
Eugene?
Hey, sorry, I'm sorry, please, I'm sorry. Okay. if I was all right, I'd be playing 4T right now because I wanted to play 4T so much today. I want to play 4T. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow.
Crystal clear.
Hello, sir.
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm not breaking law. I'm not breaking law.
Why aren't you on duty?
I'm in queue, sir.
Oh, I see ya. Okay.
Yep.
All
It's
right,
not
just
my
making sure.
shift.
No worries, just making sure.
Oh.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. I'll get on when I can.
Okay.
Good luck, sir.
Have a good one.
Oh yeah, thanks again.
For what?
Oh. Earlier.
Oh yeah, no problem. Did you actually learn something?
Oh, it's like a refresher.
All right, good shit.
Yeah. Take a few minutes. Oh. It's you. Hey. Hey. Oops. Kind of speeding off. Kind of sus, bro. Sorry, I'm just getting up. Sitting up. I don't want to end the stream. Like, I know I can. Yeah, no. I'm good. I'm chilling. Probably 14. Let's get on 14.
Oh, okay.
You have a moped? Alright, I'll be at the apartments.
It's alright. It's alright. What was I going to do again? Oh yeah, 14. Second character, Swan. I don't know if you noticed, but our phone wallpaper is actually our characters. 40, Crystal, Swan, Amy. Oh, half eyed right here when I had a look at the art you posted. It was so good. Yeah, it's so good. I love it so much. Can we show it? So good. I love how the hearts really went down. Same as Gunner's too. Zoe's went up though. We gave her umbrella too. It's so good. A little pixel art of them. It's so good. You could do a chill Oxy run. It's been a while since I did an Oxy run. Clean some money, get clean, make some money maybe? Where's 40's music at? Is this one? No. 40 music.
Hey, you guys got it.
Ma'am, are you not warm?
What are you talking about?
Oh, sorry. I thought the jacket and the furry boots might be a bit warm.
Streets is cold.
Oh, okay. That's okay. I just asking.
That's not a
Sorry to
drunk
disturb you.
face. There you go. You should be.
Okay.
Hello?
You're in the way.
Oh, sorry.
Hello?
You need a ride?
No.
No. Are you okay?
No. I'm 40.
You're okay. You seem a bit dozed off. Is it? I don't know.
Why do you care?
What? Sorry?
Why? Why do you care?
Why do I care? I don't know. Well, I remember a while back you were nice to me. So.
We're not friends.
Okay. Well. Okay. Yeah.
You should focus your time on people who matter to you.
Yeah. I think that's good advice. Do you want to be friends?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, I don't mean to bother you, but yeah. I guess hope you have a better time.
I will.
Catch you later. Take care.
Goodbye. Nice. I just like the walk she makes when... I used to make her always walk drunk at the start. Not drunk. I always used to make her walk injured because I thought it'd be kind of creepy if she was walking after you like this. Like, come back. Why are you running from me? But like, with this too. Like, when she's walking around just like this. She's kind of walking pretty fast towards you. You know? But now that I'm playing Crystal Chat, I don't care how cold I am on 40. Or about, I don't really care about being social either.
Figure out what I'm gonna do. How you doing, 40?
Hello.
Yeah. I mean, we probably will. All right. Hang on. I'm gonna hang up the phone because I think 40 wants to stab me or something. All right, bye.
Don't
How you
worry.
doing?
I nothing you.
Oh, you're not gonna stab me? That's good.
I got no reason to.
You doing okay?
I'm doing okay, sir. No, not sir. I shouldn't
Riding
say
around
sir.
on your bike. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little creeped out right now.
Same.
What's that?
Same.
Why you creeped out?
I don't like how fast you were moving when you ran.
Don't like how fast I was moving when I ran?
It kind of makes me want to slow you down.
What the fuck?
Well, you can
I'm a-
keep running.
Oh,
if
so
you
you
want.
wanted me to run so I could be like a creepy horror movie thing and you could just cut me up?
That's if I catch you. I'm just joking. I wouldn't do that. I already told you I got no reason to. What makes you think I would do that?
I don't know. It's just kind of reminded me of a horror movie. I'm on the side of the street by myself, talking on the phone. Next thing I know, somebody rides up on you on a bicycle. Kind of look like you're dressed in Fargo. Okay, now you're getting off the bike a little bit. Hey, look, I don't want no problems, Forte. I'm good people.
You think I would do it in broad daylight?
Yeah, I do.
You're right. I don't think anyone would notice.
Yeah, probably not. I'm pretty unnoticeable.
No one will miss you.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks for reminding me that I had no friends. I appreciate you, Forte.
Goodbye. Oh, my heart. The thing that doesn't change is I still ride a bike. Wait, was my... Oh, I already have full armor. I have lots of joints on me too. Oh, who's never seen 40 before? Can I get a smiley face? Chat, I know if you were here if you've seen 40 before. If you haven't seen 40 before. Oh, there you go. See a couple new faces. Never mind. Hello. Yeah, 40's warrant is expired. I want to start taking pictures and just sending it to them. No, it's just him. Where are people? The wedding? Yeah, on this character I want to like creep some more instead too. So like, actually no, we should get some fries. Oh, you know what we used to do before chat? Okay, I'm ready. Just a sec, let me do something. Not even scam.
Hello, welcome to Burger Shot. How may I help you?
You can't.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, what can I get for you then?
My friend.
Your friend?
Mm.
Well, who's your friend?
Teddy.
Oh, I don't know anyone named that. I'm sorry.
You haven't seen him?
Nope. Never even heard that name, so...
40 taxi, 40 taxi, 40 taxi.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Then I guess you can't help me. Well, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Hello, Leo. How may I help you?
Hi, Lucas. Can I get a combo meal and 3 French fries?
Okay, I don't know how to do the employee discount math on that, so I'm just gonna charge you 50.
Just ring me up full price,
Hello.
Lucas.
Oh, well, I already charged you 50.
Hello,
so
40.
Perfect. Sounds good.
Hello?
You remember me?
Mm-hmm.
You said 3 extra
What
fries
my
or
name?
2
3 extra fries, please.
I don't know.
Fuck, it's Marty.
I only remember my friends.
Yeah, I'm your friend.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm your friend?
Oh,
No.
your food's on the tray, Leo. Have a good day.
Okay.
Thanks, baby.
Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
All
I'm
right,
stuck.
come over here.
No.
Put them on this tray for you right over here.
Hello.
Oh, I think I've seen you before.
There you go, baby.
Welcome to Burger Shot. How may I help you?
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, can you
moment.
speak up a little bit?
Is that good?
Yeah, there you go.
Murder
Looks
meal,
like my
please.
hand slipped.
Give it hell of a right hook,
Slipped a
14.
little bit.
Go ahead and swipe.
God, that hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need some help up or?
Yeah, could you help me up?
Leo, are you okay?
Thanks, baby.
Before T punched me in the mouth with the right hand.
At least she didn't point a gun at you.
That's true.
Alright. At least I
See,
did.
Lucas there is what I call an
Oh, your
optimist.
food's in the tray. Have a good day.
Yeah, because she didn't point a gun at you. That's good.
Thank
Or-
you,
He's
sir.
looking at the silver lining in the
Did she just
situation.
take your food?
What?
Don't worry about it.
I don't really like torpedoes, but I guess it'll do. Nom nom nom. Nom nom. Cluck, 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 cluck. Cluck, cluck, cluck. It's Burger Shot. Burger Shot's fault they fired me. I wouldn't be stealing from trays if they didn't fire me. I would be stealing from inside instead, so I guess that's pretty smart. Is what you said before, Chris? Yeah. She's a mischievous little girl too, alright? I guess so. She is pretty different. I wonder how number 2's doing. Wait, I got to get rid of the evidence. Otherwise I'll get in trouble. Ugh! Not my friend. Bye-bye. Let me get something up. Oh, here we go. Hey, taxi. Nobody's gonna push you in the dirt. And if after it doesn't solve your sins, what is gonna haunt you in your dreams? It's made by Shiro. What is Burger Shot. In Earth, stop your. What is gonna haunt you in your dreams? I need to get in the car. so we can crouch. Actually, some rental papers in here. Oh. Just in case. We used to lock. It's been such a long time since I played 4T. I forgot. I gotta pretty much lockpick every car I see. Just in case. What was this? Auto-tune Tyrone song? Wait, I got. Just a sec. Oh wait, actually no, I love Auto-tune Tyrone, so let's play that. Hell yeah. Bam, bam, bam. I can't zoom out. Oh, as much as I want to zoom out, I can't. This is so not 4T's song. Actually, it could be. I need you, number 2. Me. Actually, it is 4T's song. It's actually something 4T would dance to. That just a suitor. I want you. You want me. You're my friend. Oh. Come on, girl, pretty, please. Let me take you out, I'm on my knees. Hear me out, listen to my plan. I just need you to. Damn, 4T would be. There's so much, chat. I really want to do a song on 4T. I still do. Like, I just think of 4T and there's like so much. So much that can be. Okay, stop with that for a bit. Roses are red, violets are blue. Who needs friends when I got you? Roses are red, blood is too. So love me or else. Why'd she come up here?
I saw you up here like a little ninja.
And?
I'm not wanting to come up here and say hi. You look like you're friendly.
What?
Come up here and say hi. You look like you little friendly. You're not friendly?
I'd rather be alone than be with you.
Oh, shit. All right. I will leave you now. Bye-bye.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You see how hard it is to play this character, chat? Forty warms up, okay? She warms up. 2, 3, 4, 3, 4. Yeah, it kind of looks like Naruto. It's okay. On Crystal would be nice. Real nice to him. It's okay. Remember. Oh, I forgot to store this car, I think.
Hello.
Hey,
What's up?
40 taxi.
I don't need text. I'm just standing here.
You don't have a destination?
Nah.
But why?
I don't know. I just woke up. I don't know where to go in life anymore. I just got out of prisons.
So, you're using your time up staying here at the apartments?
I'm not sure.
Actually, that's okay. You can still be obvious. What do you want?
What do I want? What do you mean? I want a gun. You got a gun for sale?
I got plenty of guns.
Not for sale though, right?
I can give you one.
Really? How much?
For free.
Wow. All right.
You just gotta help me.
With what?
Since you're staying here at the apartments, can you keep an eye out for my friends?
Who am I looking for?
Teddy.
Who?
Teddy.
Teddy. What do he look like?
He's got brown hair, black eyes, and he's always smiling. Like me.
Oh. You been trying to dress so he got something.
Oh.
Is that Teddy?
He last time I saw he was wearing, that's not Teddy. Yeah,
That
he was,
Teddy right there?
no. He was wearing
Oh,
what?
shit.
Reds. He was wearing reds.
Red. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Red. Teddy.
Give me
Hey,
your number.
Are you Teddy? You're not Teddy? No, it's not Teddy. Alright, he wearing black.
Yo, dog, you be having a gun I could hold?
Bro, I'm trying to buy one myself.
Oh, alright, damn. Alright, well, if you be getting one, let me know, dog.
Alright, Teddy, red.
Mhm.
Alright, I got that down. Thank you.
Your number.
That's my number right there. Right? Bo Bundy.
I didn't ask.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not Bo
That's
Bundy no
okay.
more.
I just didn't want you to waste your breath. You're
I
welcome.
nobody. Oh, damn. What about the free gun? Do I get gun if I watch for Teddy?
A gun?
Bye. Oh, wow. Whoa! Whoa!
Shoot him, shoot him!
I didn't do nothing.
You see that? What did you see on the ground?
It was AMOs.
Next time it'll go through your head if you don't get me what I want.
Oh shit, I found Teddy, I promise.
And then I'll give you this gun in my hand.
Really? I like it. It's pink. Well, fuck you too, Speeder. Right.
Well, if you ever need a ride,
I found
feel free to
Teddy.
taxi.
Alrighty. Looking you up pages for that next time.
I feel like this car isn't fixed. I probably didn't store it after I fixed it. Let's play a song that Char made for Forty. It's called "Don't Forget Me." It's about 40. What is his name was? It's like something bunting here. But I'm trying. Just keeps going ahead. Okay. It's tragic. Seems to be. You know, you could have
Hey
called
there.
me for a ride. I did
Huh?
taxi.
You alright?
Mm-hmm. I'm not. I'm 40.
You're not right. You're 42.
40.
Ah, pleasure. My name's Dawson.
I didn't ask.
Sorry, say again.
I didn't ask.
Oh, alright. I was just being polite, you know.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't want you to waste your breath. Because I'm probably going to forget it.
Oh, I see. I see how it is.
You're welcome.
Alright. I'll leave you to it then, I guess.
If you ever need a ride, 40 taxi. Usually I say a line like around line usually I say or there's this line that always gets people to want to be her friend after. She's so cold. It's because you're not my friend. They'd be like, oh, how do I become your friend, 40? And that's when I bring up the journey and everything.
I don't know.
Stop driving like a dick. Me and said I gotta find Teddy. I didn't say it, he did.
Yo, what up, Forty?
Yo, I'm looking for Teddy, I swear. I'm looking for Teddy, I swear. Teddy, you in here? Teddy!
Yo, OG, just be saying the word, dog, and I kill his ass, alright?
Maybe later.
Hell yeah, dog. Alright.
Do I have your number?
What up?
Oh.
You be real quiet, dog.
Oh yeah, do I have your number? I was whispering the whole time, no
I
wonder.
don't know, dog.
Oh, you're on the yellow
I think I
pages,
got your
right?
number. I could shoot you a text. Yeah, I'd be in the yellow pages. I'll just shoot you a text, dog.
Okay, dog.
Alright, there you go, dog.
Alright.
Yeah, let me know if you be needing anything, dog. I'll be around.
Will do, bro.
Hell yeah, dog. I think right now I'm gonna make people vote for Peach Ingle for mayor, dog.
Oh,
I think that's what
bet.
Mike would want me to do. Yeah.
Have you seen
'Cause
number
if-
one?
Mike? Nah, I ain't be seeing Mike lately, dog. It be a minute, dog. Last time I saw him, he went up to jail for like 500 months or some shit.
Sounds like he's been through a lot.
Yeah, he had a rough time, dog. Trust me. So he probably turn up sooner or later, you know.
I hope.
Yeah, I mean, I think he alright. I don't know. I think he just be like kind of chilling after that shit, you know.
Yeah, nothing can stop him. He'll always be
Hell
okay.
nah, dog. Yeah, he hood Jesus. Knock him down, he get right back up, dog. That how it work.
That's how it works.
Hell yeah, dog.
Goodbye, block.
Yo, later, dog.
He's not our friend, but he respects us. So 40's cool with him.
Small ones.
40.
Hello. Got it.
Car repair.
That's the other one's one. Got that.
Oh yeah, I want to find something made of 40 before I think I lost it.
There you go.
Oh, I know it's fine.
I'll be right with you, 40.
Take your time. I'm just thinking.
Okay. What is your state ID?
Hi, how are you doing tonight?
18425.
I was doing great.
You were? Are you not anymore?
Because I saw your face. That was a joke.
Is it better now? This is how I usually look.
Not to be honest, I don't really care about how you look like.
Oh,
You
okay.
see,
Well, that's nice.
I nothing you, so I don't really take the time to notice anything about you.
Nice. Okay, well, thank you for ruining my self-esteem. I hope you have a good day.
If you ever need a ride, I do taxi.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that.
I'm sorry, sir.
It's okay.
I'd care about you, but you're not my friend.
And that's part 2.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Fox.
And there you go, my friend.
Have a good one. Stay
You
beautiful.
too. Hey, 40, could you... Oh, the hood is popped, I guess.
Is it? I can open it.
Yeah, and I think there's half a deer or something still. Oh, thank you.
I'm not sure if it's fixed up or not.
Yeah,
forgot to.
oh, okay, all we need to do is put the body on there and, well, you know, a car body, and we're good. Everything else seems to be okay. She's just a little bit banged up, so.
Oh, did you see the truck?
What truck? What?
I thought you were describing how it looked banged up. That's okay. Don't worry about it.
Ah, well. What is your state ID, 40?
1344. Is it hard? No, actually, it's much easier to play 4T.
This is only gonna be, let me check, $96
Okay.
after tax.
That's it did get fixed. I was worried it didn't get fixed because I didn't store it, but I think I did. I mean, import it, yeah.
How has your day been so far?
I got pain in my head.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
it's annoying.
Mm-hmm. Every time I hear their voice, it hurts my head. Having to listen to people who aren't my friends.
Did you
Just
get
like
that?
you. I got it.
Here, have a little goodie pack. That should help.
Oh, thank you.
What's happening?
I appreciate it.
There we go. There we go. Good as new.
Oh, thank you.
You have a great day.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Actually, I got... Oh. Alright, chat. Probably gonna hop back on. Hop back in cop. We'll play some more 4T tomorrow or later. Is it just me? My frames doesn't seem very smooth, does it, chat? Like compared to others. Because I'm so used to my own thing, I can't really tell. Looks a bit touchy, yeah? Yeah, it's like I have to refresh a lot. I don't think many people refresh as much as I do. Back on Crystal. Alright, let's play this music. There we go. Alright, let's go. So you drink some more watches. Let me finish this bottle real quick. Alright, go. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, chat. All I'm gonna say is, it's someone we haven't, had before.
Right. And what about you, sir?
I mean, I just have a hatchet on
Nice
me actually.
moustache.
But
Oh,
I'm
thank you,
gonna
sir.
hang out out here. I'm gonna hang
Okay,
out
sounds good. If you are
Um, 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 um. Ba-dum. Do 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 do. Wait, that was from something else, but we don't need those. Okay. What was it gonna do again? Evidence. Okay. In the armory go.
We made it, Crystal. We're shift 3, but we got ourselves an F2.
Oh yeah.
Boy.
How you feeling?
I'm gonna be real with you. I'm a little tired, but this worked me up.
Same. You got this.
Yep, we got this, Crystal. We're gonna hold shift 3 down after that.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. This is, I swear I always get scared here, right, chat? I think it's like the third time it happens. I think I got everything, chat.
I thought it was Kitten.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey. Follow me.
Oh, yes, ma'am. How you been?
I'm good. So your FTO is my wife, aka your other mother.
Oh, I see. I'll do my best.
I believe in you, daughter.
You think she'll like me?
Yeah,
I'm sure she will.
Hello,
honey, this is our daughter.
Hell
I
yeah,
found her
was
for
mine.
you.
Blew that motherfucker up.
Does that make sense? He held them up if they took their shit.
Yeah, no, I get that. That's a good point. So I'm gonna go with that.
Yeah, that's what I. No.
Wait, who robbed her?
Uncle Ruckus.
Give him terrorism.
You got.
All right. What charges you got, player?
I got your wife.
I don't have anything because the
So,
MDW is being like super slow.
Do you identify?
Yeah, I need to run
first
dispatch.
name, what's name?
Okay, so let me walk.
Hey, let's go on a double date, Uncle Ruckus.
Hey,
You
I'm
pulled
talking
out
to
a gun.
I'm talking to my wife in here. Keep it
You
down. I'm
intentionally
sorry, man.
pulled
Go
the
ahead.
trigger, aimed the gun in
talking
my
to my
general
So,
direction.
Can't it be
Take my life
our
just
wife,
because you're
or
shitty
was it
aim
reckless evading?
doesn't really
He wasn't
excuse you
even the
from attempted
driver,
murder,
was
but no,
he?
you're
I
trying
don't
to
even know
kill
what
me.
I'd be charging with.
Listen, I would
Yeah, he was driving 40.
Yeah, nothing but love.
Listen, motherfucker, you lost your chance.
Well, you're
fell in
looking
love.
at.
Alright, I got
81
reckless
months,
evading
78
resisting
month
arrest.
parole, and a fine of $6,665. But here's what I'll do: if you plead guilty, I'll cut that. Let's say Omar's been in here for backpacks been in
Robert,
charge.
you
I'll
could
cut it
put
down
joyriding.
to 45 months if you plead guilty.
45 months?
That's
Hey,
actually
isn't
more
Sharon
than
Karen? Why's your wife all yours, man? Come on, bro.
Yeah, well, I already. Well, listen, I'm married to both of them. I'm a third wheel.
Damn.
Damn.
No.
We rolling together.
That is not the
Yeah,
case.
we can go on that
Hey,
double date.
hey, everybody, everybody.
I hear be 2 for 1 to all of goddamn.
Alright, well, I'm
Yeah.
gonna add slander to the list of charges here.
What the hell? All right, listen, motherfucker. Everybody. She ain't my wife. She is my wife.
At minimum, joyriding.
Our wife.
Oh, yeah. No, forgot about that one. I went with robbery. Alright.
Yeah, all good.
Well, Ruckus, how do you plead to your charges, huh?
45 months, guilty as hell if you gonna go on a date with me.
I'm not going on a date with you. I'm happily married.
Listen, I'm gonna
guilty.
find you again. You wait, you
Alright.
gonna get the biggest bouquet of
Yeah,
flowers
reckless
you ever
evading,
seen.
resisting arrest. Hit him with
You
it.
too, Mr. I'll take care of you too.
Come on, Uncle
Miss-
Ruckus needs some loving.
you.
Uncle
Yeah.
Ruckus needs some
I
loving,
swear
bro.
to
It's
God,
been a
listen,
while.
I'll break my foot up your ass.
Hey, both of y'all, Mrs. Uncle Ruckuses, y'all better chill the fuck out.
What the hell?
Damn.
I'm going back
Yeah,
down to
you-
the east side and I'm arresting you
Hold
and
up.
Craig again because he's.
Oh shit.
Come on,
Hey, yo.
Uncle Ruckus just needs some love. It's been a bit. It's
Yeah,
been
yo.
quite some time.
Mhm.
What you mean, motherfucker? My
Craig,
engine's
I'll
still
make it
running.
3 weeks.
Hey,
What do you know?
Okay.
Don't make me.
So you're gonna charge a
I'm sending you your bill now, Mr. Ruckus. Okay, let me notify
Yeah,
you
yo.
of your arrival.
Oh, hey, I'm broke as hell.
Department of Corrections 380.
And reckless evading. Damn.
Department of Corrections 380. I'm gonna be sending up one old senile old man known as Uncle Ruckus.
Damn.
Alright.
Your
Alright,
husband.
sorry.
Be honest
Fuck
with him.
no, I ain't guilty.
What?
Fuck no. Okay, I'll plead guilty if I get my PlayStation back.
Yeah, yo. What you gonna try to play Playboy Mansion?
Hey, I'll make sure Claire gets your PlayStation back, dog.
At least the Game Boy.
Bum,
I at least want to
bum,
play the fucking Game Boy.
Do, 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 do.
Hey, what's up, lady?
You know what, actually,
Give us a
Uncle
second.
Ruckus?
What?
I feel like I've been very mean to you.
A little bit. But I still love you.
What's up,
Oh,
man?
yeah, dispatch 570.
I thought Carter was.
Yeah, what's up?
Dispatch. I have 7C.
Yeah, but it'll only be
oh,
1 week, Craig, if you plead guilty.
dispatch. What's your number? What's your number?
What the
You
hell?
just go, all you gonna do is play Playboy
Well,
Mansion.
can
all
I
that
at least
fucking
get the
thing. You
Game
young men are
Boy and
nasty.
like for
Yes,
the
you
weekend
can have the
still?
Game Boy if you plead guilty.
Okay,
What's
I'm
your
guilty as a
number? What's your
motherfucker. At least I got something.
All right.
Can
Okay,
I
Mr.
also
Ruckus,
borrow
you're
your
380.
phone
Sometime,
Can I
give him
also
15
borrow
minutes
your
instead
phone
of
time and
23.
time to play the snake game?
No, you're not playing the
Let's
snake
go
game.
again.
Oh
New,
my God.
Hey, I played
nope.
the snake game when I
I'm
was
telling you,
younger.
it's a
New
virus.
page open up
Okay,
quick there.
trial.
Mr.
So we can learn from
Yeah,
her.
yeah.
You know, maybe like repaint.
Yeah, yo.
I feel like I've been mean to you.
joyriding
So
on there as
here's
well,
what we're gonna do.
since
You can put whatever you like, you know, like it doesn't.
I'm
really
gonna
matter.
let you off with time certain because I feel like,
380.
you know, at the end of the day,
Fuck it, put it on there. Put it on there.
we got off to a wrong
All
standing,
right,
a wrong
yeah.
foot, if you will.
No, I'm gonna put it on there.
Pled
He told-
guilty,
he said he was gonna
charge
gouge
you.
my eyes out.
Oh,
And Department of Corrections is full nowadays. So I'll let you walk.
hey, yo. Hell yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, come on, I'll let you walk.
Yeah, we walking
No,
right
she's
to a
not.
date.
Yeah,
Let's
come
go.
on. Yeah, come on.
Hey, can't we go on a double date?
Hey, she
Alright,
has
sir.
a wife.
I'm gonna
you
let
better
you
have a
walk
good-ass
straight to
date,
bowling,
Craig. You better have a good ass
Later,
date, Craig.
dumbass.
Don't be on that bullshit.
What?
All right, hey, Crystal, how are you?
Yeah, fucked up, motherfucker.
It's good to see you again.
Hey, I didn't like that shit, motherfucker.
I'll be
That
like a
was rude.
sponge and
Got your
soak up all
Hey,
all the
let me
knowledge you give
Come
me.
chill with me, bro. Fuck you.
Yep, yep.
Bitch ass motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. Okay, what do you feel like you need to improve on?
You missed.
They say my
bitch.
confidence.
Yeah,
your
yeah,
I'll
ass
believe
in.
that.
Oh. No. Y'all
I
can't reach.
said, is
Look
there
at
anything you
that.
feel like you need to improve on still?
Oh, probably driving.
Right.
have a
Okay,
Mustang.
well, I have an interceptor today, so I won't be able to allow you to drive it, but I'll
Oh, that's
be able
okay.
to rather show you how
Let me find my
Oh,
original-
you
tips
can
and
read
stuff.
someone's driving
Oh,
a little
hell
bit
yeah.
better. So you ever wonder like why someone goes like to the left, like opposing lane, and then turn right?
Yeah, I never think about that.
You ever think about that? Okay, well then I'm gonna teach you about that today. Those are referred to as racing lines in a way. As weird as it sounds, because it's very hard to understand without a visual representation, I think.
I see.
All right, well, I'm gonna go sleep.
Oh.
Okay. Love you, honey.
Good night.
You guys have fun.
I'll take care
We'll
of
try
her.
not to get her hurt.
I
Hopefully.
protect.
Yes.
No, I had to protect you.
Good.
It's okay.
You
I
protect each other, damn it.
All right.
Good night.
So
Night.
give me 1 second here. All right. So driving, have you processed and everything? I haven't had a chance to read your other reports yet.
Yeah, I've been processing.
You've been processing? Okay.
Mhm.
What would you say is your favorite part about processing?
Oh, favorite part? Talking to them. So I always
Talking
make
to
sure I read them the rights. Oh, I think I can read the rights without repeating over again and again and again.
Okay. Do you want to read? Do you want to do the Miranda rights for me?
I'm okay. I mean, if you want me to.
No, I'm saying no. So yeah,
Okay.
do them.
Okay, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right
Okay,
to an
fine.
attorney. Where was I?
Oh, good. Start over.
Okay.
Don't be
I'm
nervous.
sorry.
I'm not judging you on this.
Yeah. It's just.
Don't be nervous. I know you're good. Just a little bit nervous because I'm asking on the spot.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be provided to you by the state.
If available.
If
Remember,
available.
so yep. The reason we always say if available is because Los Santos is a little bit different than most states, where if you really want an attorney, the questioning stops right then and there, and you'll be held in police custody in other states. But here in Los Santos, we always don't have that luxury.
Yep.
So,
Sometimes
you
you
know,
don't
at
have
that
a way.
point, that's where one of our case laws comes in. That's local to Los Santos, where you may ask them to waive the right to an attorney to continue a questioning. Do you know what that case law is?
Around the Arizona.
No. So that is the Miranda rights case law, right?
Yeah.
So Los Santos has local case laws.
I see. Is that No, I heard of it, but I just can't remember the name for it.
Okay, it's fine. We're just gonna work a little bit on the case law today. So,
what
like
would
you said,
that
Miranda
be?
versus Arizona. That one is. Let me check my notes because actually even I forget that one. Funny enough, I remember it, but it's kind
Yeah.
of like remembering the names of them is a pain in the butt. You say one thing and I can memorize the whole thing, but remembering it by heart is always a pain. Give me 1 second here.
Take your time. This car is really cool.
Yes, it's Bebop. It's the loudest of all of them. That's my favorite.
Hell yeah.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, you see the cadet waiting to get on duty?
I'm talking about
Yeah.
the blue in color.
Reminds me
That's
of.
her new daughter.
Oh my god, I just had to crystal clear. I forgot the first part of it. It's the people versus Meg here at Cruz.
Oh, I thought it was that chat.
So essentially, this case law says that let's say you arrested someone, caught them with a lot of drugs, right?
My car.
And no attorneys are available, but you want to continue asking them questions pertinent to the investigation. You may ask them after waiting 10 minutes if they would like to waive the right to an attorney, so that way you may continue your questioning. It is optional, and at that point, if they waive the right to an attorney, they may re-invoke it at any point during questioning.
Oh, that sounds good.
So, for instance, let's say you're questioning me, right? And here, we're gonna flag this for impound.
Guys are ready. Go clockwise. I'll get in the driver's seat.
So let's say I say in the middle of one of your questions, I would like my attorney. That's when you have to stop questioning. You may not ask them any more questions.
Yep.
And we're
Can you
just gonna call
get-
an impound for
Passenger
this.
side clear.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright.
So go ahead and
Driver's
call an
seat
impound for it for a parking violation.
Drunk.
Because it's just kind of left in the middle of the road. We'll let tow truck come get it.
Yep.
Alright, popping the trunk in 3, 2, 1.
380, yeah?
Code 4 dispatch.
Yep.
Alright.
Do you feel comfortable doing radio? Oh.
Another felony's code 4. 431 is in an active 80 with
Brady's a bit busy, so. Actually, I do have to say it's on the radio.
No, you can do silent dispatch, so do it over 311.
Oh, I mean,
say your call sign operating under 380.
I just mean like, I'm a bit hesitant when I do use the radio.
Do you have to use the radio?
Well,
oh, like
what do you mean
whenever I
in
use
relation
it.
to? Oh, okay.
I gotta make sure like I get it all right, you know, before I say it.
You're fine.
Oh, I said 911.
That's 70 operating under 380. Okay, you're good.
I said it's fine.
So radio sounds clear. Do you want to announce us 10-8?
Oh, okay, so let's say dispatch 380. 10-8. Yeah.
Very simple.
Okay.
Dispatch 380, 10-8.
Okay. Dispatch 380, 10-8. Dispatch 380, 10-8.
Do you have Rick Blocky in custody?
Yeah, Affirm. That's gonna be a false flag on the vehicle.
Dispatch 380, 10-8. Dispatch
Well, they were
380,
fleeing the area of a
10-8.
37.
Dispatch 380, 10-8.
Rick Lock doesn't usually.
So have your other
deal with
FTOs
drugs,
covered
he
case
just
laws
has
with you?
Hey, firm.
Oh, Oh, like,
Okay.
340
yeah.
from 644.
Yeah.
Like here and
Okay.
there, you know?
Here and there? Okay, so today I'm going to focus on helping you get your foundation sign up because I don't believe you have it from what I've seen. I could be very wrong. Okay?
Okay.
So foundations is basically going to ask your... you know what a foundation is. It's like a start of a structure.
Like
so
the
essentially,
basics.
Yeah, exactly. So the basics being your case laws, general knowledge of police terminology. Like, what do you think
Dispatch
OS
380,
means?
10-8.
A nice
Oh.
jump in there.
Sorry, what were you saying?
No, that was good. No, you did good. And I like that you did that. What do you think OS means?
OS?
It's a police term. Mm-hmm.
Officer shooting? I guess that one.
That's OIS, officer involved shooting.
Yeah.
That's good though. So OIS is officer involved shooting. OS is officer safety.
Oh,
So they're gonna ask you, like a question, like for instance, one of them I believe is, "What is OS?" Blatantly, officer safety. So they'll say questions like, "Would you do this for OS?"
My car sounds more badass than yours.
Doesn't at all. You're full of copium.
Is that? So does your car do wheelies?
Doesn't matter if it doesn't do wheelies. I don't need to do wheelies to arrest people.
Right.
And it does do wheelies. I just don't want to do a wheelie.
Right.
Oh, yeah. I really hope he hits this triple. Fuck. Alright. Okay. So, people versus Georgina Williams. This is often referred to as the Wrangler Decree. So, do you ever want to be a detective?
Oh.
Or do like undercover operations or anything?
Well, I'm not gonna lie. I have solved about 851 cases out of 1,005.
Oh, okay. All right, Miss Big Shot. Okay.
Took a
All
while,
right,
but I binged
so-
them all.
Okay. Conversations between suspects and
What's
undercover
with
law
gonna be an
enforcement
H-
are not
popular
afforded
street with
the
blue
Miranda
colored
protection.
sports
So remember
car?
how we were talking about Miranda versus Arizona?
Oh, yeah?
So essentially, if you're an undercover law enforcement officer, anything they say to you, you can use against them. They're not afforded the Miranda protection. So let's say you're deep undercover, they show you a bunch of X, Y, and Z, drug dealing, they're talking about it, they drop names. All that is usable in a case of a court of law. Every bit of it.
Oh, I see.
So yep, if someone blatantly tells you they sell drugs, you've seen it, you can use all that and you can arrest them on it. You don't have to Mirandaize them or anything. Well, Mirandaize them at the time of arrest, of course, but you know what I mean. That's where it covers it. It's really useful for undercover stuff. The hell? Oh, okay, that car is weirdly loud. I thought that was the demon I'm after. Anyways.
Let's see. Oh, you can ask me about the, is it Fourth Amendment? ones. The one that has to do with does that have to do with traffic stops?
Fourth Amendment one.
No, traffic stops.
You want to wait? You
The
want to
case
know
laws
traffic?
under it.
Oh, okay. 1 second.
Oh, you can like question me. Let me see if I can remember. I mean, I like know the case laws. It's just like I can't really connect it with like the
They'll give you little nudges because it's really hard to remember all of them, and often the best way to remember them is through a situation. I would say like a visual memory. That's how we remember things a little bit better for most people, is you attach it to a memory. So, for instance, the Terry frisk.
Oh,
You know what that is?
Terry v. Ohio.
Mm-hmm.
You're able to search someone if you got reasonable suspicion.
Yeah. So I just relate that to the first time I Terry frisked someone and what I used to get there. Here's a good one.
55 gonna have
What
a,
is reasonable suspicion?
Ferrari eastbound San Andreas Avenue,
The
like 3 times.
reasonable
Negative 77.
presumption that someone is committing or will commit or has committed a crime, and it's grounds for a detainment.
One and that's we're in 1038.
Oh, okay.
Bro, if Fingal hashes you, it's your fault. And I just gotta take it away.
380. Dispatch
Alright,
380.
driver, roll down the window. Oh, never mind, you roll down your window.
Dispatch
Shut off the
380.
engine, I'll be with you in 1 second, okay?
Dispatch 380. Traffic.
Alright, awesome.
Dispatch 35376, like 1071's on Tavian Mountains.
Did I
Okay,
say
do you know
the
what to
vehicle
call?
or the location first?
You could just say
location,
SUV.
right?
So
Okay.
what I would say is, dispatch 380, show me in a 1038 eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, black colored SUV, occupied times 1.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Dispatch 380 traffic. Dispatch 380 traffic eastbound Vespucci. Black SUV occupied 2 times.
Times
1
one.
time.
Mm-hmm. There you go. And then you could ask dispatch for a plate read.
Oh, so dispatch. Can I get a plate reads?
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Okay. I don't really. Let me see. I can't really see it.
Again, that 77 request.
Can you read it?
Oh, okay. Can I read it?
It's
It's
3S.
going to be 3,
What's 20 again?
5, or 3S. Sorry, it looked like I have a
Eastbound
murder.
San Andreas
3S.
Avenue, right down the street from MRT,
9.
close to the
Tango.
intersection of Center.
Lima. 7. Mike. 4.
413, we're in road, we're just down the road.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Do you say a 3S9 TL?
Yeah. 3 September 9.
I can't see it.
Lima. 7. Mike. 4.
7 M4. Okay, I didn't see the end. Oh, yeah. How do you say the S one? That's the one I don't know. Oh, S
September.
is for soap. Okay, September.
Yeah, you can use whatever as long as it's basically
Soap.
clear cut what you're saying. Sure would
Dispatch, can I
impress you
get a
if you guys
plate
know
read?
your phonetics, but honestly, I don't mind as long as it's clear cut what you're saying. As long as you don't say like, what's a confusing one for like L, for instance? You know what I mean? Like when it sounds like another word, it's too complicated and people don't know what they're saying. As long as it's like soap, you know, soap's always spelled with S. There you go.
Dispatch
Yeah, it's a phonics one. Okay, so I just say dispatch. Can I get a plate read? Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Try it.
Dispatch. Can I get a plate read, please?
So I'll be with you in 1 second, okay? Just sit tight. No, that's
Please.
fine. Don't be nervous. You got this.
She didn't. See. Oh.
Send the plate, send the plate.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
3 September 9 Tango Lima 7 Mike 4. Did I get the number right at the end?
It's gonna be
Yeah,
taken
that's
off.
good.
Taken off?
Dispatch, we're gonna be in an active 80 with a red in color
That's
Ferrari.
Alright,
driver's
so
gonna
we don't want to
be
interrupt their
Francis
comms.
J. Francis.
Oh, I see.
Gonna be
Yep,
eastbound
fun.
San Andreas
I'm gonna
Avenue.
help them a second. Let's conduct the stop. So I want you to do
Additionally,
this
be
stop, okay?
advised that he has
So show
people
me
on
what
that
you
trunk of the vehicle. They might be kidnapped.
Hello, sir. This is Deputy
Hey, sir.
Crystal Clear BCSO.
Southbound supply.
License and registration,
Nice to meet
please.
you.
Oh, you too,
Left
sir.
eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, approaching Mirror Park.
There you go.
Left
And the
northbound,
license.
approaching another left, westbound San Andreas Avenue.
Oh, it's all good. Your ID is good.
Do you require an additional?
The registration is.
Confirm. Alright. We're going westbound San Andreas Avenue.
Just a sec.
Can you see?
Yeah, I see it, sir. Your ID is fine.
He's
Just
accepting
a sec.
150 weather, nice, traffic clear. That's on your right secondary.
Oh, there you are.
Jimmy
I was gonna say.
westbound San Andreas.
Why did we pull him over again?
Just gotta make sure it's my car.
Why did we pull him over again?
Do we pull him over again?
Why?
Right, northbound.
Go ahead and go run his information.
Primary span out.
Oh, okay.
Continue.
Yeah, just go in your MDW for a second. I'll talk to him.
Continue
Forgot why you
northbound,
pulled him
Moving
over.
immediate right,
I didn't see it.
eastbound
Julio
Puerto Pero.
Sanchez.
Vehicle's gonna be continuing eastbound South Boulevard Del Pero, immediate right. Semi. Vehicle making a U-turn. Now northbound Madway Thunder, heading towards the
Julio
hills.
Sanchez. There you go.
Continuing northbound Madway Thunder,
Sierra.
opposing lane.
Sierra sounds easier to say than September. Yep, September's a long one, innit?
Continuing northbound Madway
He's got
Thunder,
driver's
vehicle making
license. He's got a
another
lamb
180.
stalker.
It's gonna be
This
coming
is
southbound
this
Madway
is-
Thunder.
Oh,
Sorry,
yeah,
I
it comes
just
back
understood
to
what you're
him.
saying.
Primary VCB.
So the reason we pulled him over is because
13,
back
westbound
there
Pitch Perfect
he made a
Drive,
right on a
Resort,
red,
Richmond Hotel,
and also
correction.
in the
Another
left
U-turn.
lane
without
only.
stopping?
Left turn only. Yeah, without stopping even.
Oh,
Going
okay.
eastbound Picture Perfect Drive now.
It looks like he seems good. Car comes back to him.
Okay, so at this point, I'm gonna let you do officer discretion,
Making a
which
right going
means
southbound
if you want to
lane,
cite him, you
Madway
can. If you
Thunder
want to let him
Drive.
off of the warning, and then inform him that it's your only warning of the night. If we see you,
Continuing southbound, correct lanes of
you
travel.
know, disobeying traffic laws again, we will cite you. It's up to you.
Yes, ma'am.
Struck a car, he spun out.
Alright,
hit a
Julio,
tree.
here's your ID
Stalled
back,
a little
alright?
bit, we're eastbound Dorset Drive.
Thank you.
Yeah, we caught you,
Crossing over.
turning on a red, sir. Alright.
See, I know. Just, you know, these locals sometimes, they be taking their time, you know?
Vehicle slowing down, speed to 70.
Be careful on the
right,
red, sir. If I catch you again, it's gonna be a
Los Angeles.
citation, alright?
Okay, I'm sorry.
Warning for now. See you, Julio.
through Los
You're free to
Angeles,
go when our
onto
lights are off.
Peaceful.
Okay, thank you.
Right, westbound.
Later, Julio. Nice car. Drive safe.
But actually, ma'am,
Yeah, what's up?
I'm not. Oh, sorry.
Crossing
You're
over
fine.
Calais,
Oh.
crossing over Palomino, still eastbound. Correction,
What's
westbound, Vespucci.
You see, actually, I'm not really good at giving tickets.
Onto
You're not
South Orchard
good?
Drive.
No.
Okay, so
Correction, Vespucci Boulevard.
do you think it's a confrontation thing?
Vehicle's coming to a stop.
Okay, then we'll learn that tonight, okay? I'll teach you how to be more of a... Don't you ride around a Pred? Pred is like one of
We're
the
gonna be
best cops I
southwestbound
think at doing that.
Prosperity. Intersection Prosperity and Vespucci.
Oh, mm-hmm.
I'll let you know how I do it, right? If they
Yes,
sit
ma'am.
there and they be a dick to me, or they're shitty to me and they don't want to talk and clearly
Second
they're in a
off,
rush,
westbound
depending on how their tone is, how they
Right,
talk to me,
northbound Magellan.
I will be as petty as fuck.
Right, eastbound.
If you ever
South
met
Lane.
Rhodes, that's my school of thought.
Left, northbound.
If you're shitty to me, I could be
Avenue.
equally shitty. I will write you a citation for every little thing.
Crossing over Tempero Freeway.
Give back what they give you.
Oh, exactly. And
Crossing
you know,
over
at that point,
Marathon,
why budge for them if they're just gonna be a dick to you, right?
Merging onto Bay City Avenue.
Yes, ma'am.
We're gonna go to this.
Oh yeah.
room,
Since we just finished that, do I say
That Ferrari's gonna be an S plus. Do you have an interceptor on
An
that?
A plus is kind of why I feel weird. Yeah.
Yeah. So those S plus vehicles, they have 2 people in them. They drive like shit. So if
Okay,
you
I'll
have
keep
more
it an
than
A
one
plus.
person,
I'm keeping up an A plus
Yeah.
fine. It's just he pulls on me, and I can keep up like once we go, you know.
copy 3D. I'm gonna respond to the A plus Karuma. When I have additionals, I'll move to frequency.
Yep, I'm pretty sure my
whatever
frames are
is free, fine.
terrible. Yeah, so I need to look in the PC. Because sometimes I'm off stream, I'm like, do I really need a new
yeah,
PC?
so-
Maybe it's not that
Turns
bad.
on,
And then I
right?
get on my
So I need
PC
to
and I'm
make
like,
a
yep,
left right here.
it's
I'm gonna
actually
go
pretty
wide,
bad.
right? And then approach close like that to maintain as much speed as possible. So I'm gonna brake. I'm in a little bit wide.
Right.
Right.
Wide, right.
The reason I'm doing that is to carry speed through my turn. Where if I held right, and I had to turn right, in order to make the turn, I have to brake a lot. I lose so much speed. It's actually insane, right? But I can mitigate that loss by going wide left and then approaching the turn on the right. That is a Honda. That's not what we're looking for.
What was the description again?
It's gonna be a Karuma. I just don't remember the color of the vehicle. The Honda is most certainly involved. And the Karuma was here.
Vehicle still westbound of Imperial Freeway. Secondary is losing visual.
Primary's VCP. Actually, correction, I see a barely clear tunnel.
Yeah, it
down
gets.
the freeway.
Wait, is that someone there?
He has
They
a lot of
synced the
distance.
car?
That's no one.
I believe he made a right near the gas station.
I think
I'm sure.
you see where it is, right? It's on our right.
From
somewhere.
the gas station near West Coast Boulevard.
You see that, right? It's on our right somewhere.
Yeah, but we try to look around.
Yeah, go ahead.
He's
Oh,
at
hey,
the gas
Ramona.
station doing donuts.
Happy you got hired. Much love.
Don't be in there while he's
Much
doing
love to you, Claire. You fucking man, you look
Taking
hot
off
in
towards
a
facing
fucking
an incline eastbound.
interceptor. Jesus Christ.
Thank you so much. Can't wait to see you as a deputy. All right. Oh, I wonder where the hell. We saw the Honda right here.
I see them.
That's strange. I've never seen the tracker not update.
It's staying there?
Yeah, it's stationary. See, it hasn't updated. It's not removing either. We're on top of it. Oh, you know what?
You think they went on top?
Maybe they're.
Still gunning it.
We didn't see or hear an engine. It's a quiet car. That is weird. I have never seen this before. Here, I'm gonna hop out for a second, okay?
Okay.
For 13 for VCB.
Oh, I kind of go up here.
255 is gonna code 6 Benny's. The car was pretty beat up.
Yeah, come back here. I wonder if it's like in the backyard.
PD3, have we ever seen these 99 Alpha vehicles just not update?
Some people just abandon them or they get shot at them and they actually go down, so I would go check it.
So here's the conundrum, if you will. We have a Karuma, we're in the area, but I don't see it anywhere. On top, I wonder, this is a weird one.
I'm good.
Jesus, money.
Yeah, we're like practically on top of it. I thought it was in the
What
backyard, but I don't
happened?
see it.
413, we're coming up.
Oh, he's fine.
Copy.
Yeah, we see the tracker just still sitting there.
Oh god, I think an FTO died on scene. Standby. Oh, disregard.
He's making his way back up.
Yeah, I'm on foot in this backyard that it's allegedly at.
Yeah, I see you. Yeah, you don't see it either, right? I thought it could have been in this pool over to our left. Your left, Bundy. But I don't see you there either.
It's like right from the house.
Oh, you know
here
what?
too.
I wonder what happened. I wonder if one of them messed with it in some way, and the vehicle went into Night City. That's happened before. I'm guessing it's a case of that. Because we saw, as me and Clear pulled up to the scene, we saw a white Honda with a carbon fiber hood pull and leave southbound.
Yeah, that car might be in the void.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's what happened. Aliens, we can wave off. If we see this tracker update dispatch, please let us know.
Alright. Dispatch 570 traffic. Dispatch 570 traffic southbound, South Milton Drive.
Yeah,
Four-
so.
Black 4s
Huh.
were occupied 2
That's a
times.
strange one. I'm guessing that's what happened.
Requesting 77s.
Oh yeah,
That is
so
possible.
yeah, so 99 alphas, your vehicles, Silver CVPI, you shouldn't be too concerned, but they have a little toggle, as you can see right here. Mine has A+, and S+, right? So let's say we're responding to a 1099 alpha that says A+, you would then turn your CVPI into A+.
San Vitas Boulevard.
Because the vehicle will typically have like a turbo, aftermarket parts and accessories, so it'll be a lot quicker than our normal
55 miles an hour.
mode in our
right,
CVPI.
eastbound, cars are way in the Rockville Plaza.
So we match. So if you're responding to an S+, you would go into A+, because you don't have the S+ option available to you in the CVPI. Oh yeah, so let's turn our lights and sirens on.
Avenue. Driver
We'll
is
help
giving
them
us the
soon.
bird.
Okay. So
Speed's
turning,
ramping up
right?
70 miles an hour.
So you get a lot of criminals, but most will do what is called racing lines.
And he's on his roof.
So for instance,
Southbound
if I want to turn
Elgin Avenue is
left,
gonna be an
I'm gonna go wide right and then come in close left like that, you see?
Oh.
I carried more speed. So let's say I wanted to go right here, but I didn't go left. Because I have to brake and see how much speed I lose to make the turn good without losing grip on the car. You just lose a lot of speed.
Driving lessons.
So criminals will go wide right and then left. And will come out wide. The reason we don't come in close is because while we're in opposing lanes, we also hit a local. A lot of things go wrong, but it's the carry speed through the turn. So wide right, come out wide, then wide right, go to the inside, carry speed through. See?
Oh,
Very simple stuff. So that's why criminals do that. And sometimes you'll get the criminals that don't know what they're doing when they're driving, and they'll do this. And these are the criminals that are easy to catch, in my opinion. Usually they'll have little strats where they'll like do little gremlin strats or rat strats, whatever you want to call them. Where they'll do those like wicked jumps
Hey, you don't
and
do that
stuff.
many rat strats
Because every
besides
driver has a different thing.
jumping over
and
walls
you'll learn that more
sometimes.
once you get behind the wheel cars.
Gotcha.
But basically, if you want to keep up with someone, you just
don't do
kinda
that many
go,
rats
you
and
know,
stuff,
wide
alright?
idle a little bit, and then come out wide. Like that. That's how you carry speed. Senior Deputy Everly. It's going good. Hey, Hydra, what's up? How are you?
644, 10, 8. No one in traffic.
Just need a grappling hook.
I did not hear. Let's go to this. Go ahead and call dispatch
1090.
380 76 1090.
76 to latest 1090. So dispatch 380, 76 to latest 1090. Dispatch 380, 76 to latest 1090.
Yeah, I'm happy to hear that.
No one's in traffic.
Absolutely will. I'm with a cadet right now, and I'm covering foundations on that. But when we get a chance, I will swing by.
10-7, Bob Smith P. Evans.
Yeah, nice to see you again too. I'm glad you're in okay condition, rather. We're getting better. All right, you have a great day, Hydra.
Francis is Rari parked outside.
All right, bye.
jewelry
Okay,
on
we're gonna say
Broadway.
23
So
now.
we're gonna hop on out here.
Oh, yeah, so I
Unlock
call
the
out
car.
23, yeah?
I'm gonna
Yep,
assume it's
call
gonna be
23.
Francis and probably Sophia.
Dispatch 380, 23 to latest 1090.
And if we could, I want to have Clear negotiate a little bit as well, if we could.
Yes, ma'am.
Unless someone else wants to take it.
You said it's jewelry, not a bank, so no Air 1 yet?
Yeah, A firm, no Air 1.
Yeah, we should need it.
If we
Right,
got a
Cross is running
Ferrari...
in now. Be careful.
What the?
We got a hostage,
have a
bro.
hostage.
Don't fucking funny, bro.
Whoa.
They're already there. There's three of
my
us.
God.
Get out of the trunk, bro,
Get out of the hostage trunk. What
You
the
want to roll
hell?
for it? Who stays?
Get out of it. His wife
That's a
is
fucking
hot. I
Rari.
can't wait to, do stuff with you know.
Galactic.
What's that intersection?
What the hell?
We got on scene.
Hey,
I'm
they got
sorry,
a
brother. I
hostage.
can't
They're
wait
coming
to,
out of
but
the
she's just so
Rari right
fucking
now.
hot.
Yeah, I believe it's the red colored Rari from an earlier pursuit.
Okay, how many units are on scene?
We're gonna have 2 interceptor units on scene at this time. If I can get additional 2 CVPIs or a CVPI, I'd appreciate it.
60776.
Copy. At this time, dispatch, what frequency is clear?
It's so good.
We just had a shot fired inside. Stand by.
Go ahead and negotiate. Go ahead and try to make contact with them. Ask them what that shot fired was.
Should have any
Alright.
frequency clear.
Sir?
Any frequency? Okay. All units.
Sir, can you hear me?
1090 Evangelical Salute respond on.
Sal, can you hear me?
Go to channel 2.
Alright,
Radio
channel
check.
2.
10-2.
10-2.
Okay. Clear. I'm gonna have you negotiate, and then if you feel that you can at any time period, you can take over.
Alright,
We're gonna leave this channel for you guys. We're code 4 with the pursuit. Let's go back to 1 if you're part of the pursuit.
Oh, copy. They said frequency 2 is clear.
oh, should I open the window? Mind I should...
I don't have my CVPI
I can't
yet,
hear you,
so,
Sal!
If we can get another additional, I'd appreciate it.
Alright. So don't aim the gun at me.
Crazy.
I just can't
Hello,
hear you, alright?
Hi.
Alright.
How's it going there? Hi.
Okay, how's the hostage doing? How are you doing, hostage?
He's covered in pee.
Crystal, I had said earlier that if you don't get me out of this, I'm firing you.
In the back of
Don't
the,
worry, you'll be alright, sir.
What is
Okay.
So at this time, we're gonna have a red
Peeing in
color
bottles.
Ferrari.
Okay,
on
so,
scene,
sir.
driven by Francis,
Sal?
I believe we confirmed his identity earlier.
What can I...
as well as
Oh, Sal, what can I do? It's not facing you. I won't shoot you, Sal. I'm not gonna shoot you. I'm not... Sal, Sal, it's not facing you, alright? Okay. Galactic, it's okay. It's okay, Galactic. Okay?
Feel free to jump in at any time.
Okay, Sal. What can we do for the safety of this hostage?
Listen to me
You
and
got
not
it.
fuck around, because I will blow his brains out.
Yes, sir. I'm not gonna fudge around.
It'll be all on you. His family's gonna fucking sue you guys at the wazoo. All you guys.
And he's gonna bang my wife after.
Shit.
Okay. We can't have that happen.
I know.
All right, so Sal.
That's Tom.
Hey,
That's
Tom.
Tom Rodney.
Well, it's not Francis.
That's just adorable.
From
It's
like
Tom
the
Kevin
movies.
Garrett Rodney.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if it's Tom Brady. Stand by.
From like the Mission Impossible movies. I'd explain the
That's
difference.
Tom Cruise.
Tom Cruise. There you go.
Tom Cruise.
I think it might be Tom Cruise. Stand by.
Is it Tom
Yeah,
Cruise?
I don't have to point
The
my
height
gun.
does fit.
My name's Tom Ramy. His name is Tom Ramy Garrett Kevin.
You don't have the
Gary
ball to shoot the
Kepler
hostage.
or something.
No, do not say that with Sal. He will shoot.
Harlow. Okay, so
I like your turtleneck.
Brady
mini
Harley
the one coming out my
is
ass.
gonna be wearing a
Wow.
turtleneck with a
Oh, I also have a
pair of dress
turtleneck. I
pants,
didn't
and
know
I got tidy
believe,
whities on, and they're
casual sneakers.
small for me.
Suspect 2 is gonna be Sal Rosenberg in his usual blue and
Hey,
colored
I'm
polo,
not Sal Rosenberg. My
as
name is
well
Munga
as-
Bunga.
Okay, Munta Bunga.
Wonga Bunga.
Munga Bunga.
Munga
Bunga
Bunga.
Bunga.
Munga
is gonna be
Bunga.
wearing a blue and color.
Munga Bunga's to be
polo
wearing
shirt
a
as well
blue
as
and colored
cargo
polo
pants.
shirt as
No,
well
I
as
got
cargo
a.
pants.
I got a phone call. It's my wife.
All right.
Hello, I'm on the way.
Oh yeah, why don't you answer that?
Okay. Do you actually want me to answer it? Tell her that?
Call the cops, bro.
Yeah, you can answer
Mommy,
your
is
phone.
that you?
Okay.
Rami?
Hey, Ursula. Sal says she's
No.
on the way.
Oh,
Told you it's fucking Rami.
Yeah, tell her I'm on the way.
It's okay,
This bloody
Rami,
knife.
I'll
Hey,
Rami.
Sal, I can just put her on
Rami,
speakerphone. You
bro.
can tell
Told you it
yourself.
was ramen.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Hi. Ah, fuck.
I can call her
I
back
wanna
and
be
put her
with
on. No, I can call her back and put her on actual speakerphone.
That
I don't
has
need
to
that.
be Rami.
We crazy as fuck. It's Rami.
Uh-huh.
Okay, listen. Can we trade this hostage? Free passages?
Wow,
Free
no fuck
passage?
trippy.
No spike
Yeah,
strips,
I'm
yeah?
gonna whip that whip around and get out of here. No spikies.
No spike.
No
And the hostage
funny
will be
play.
safe, yeah?
No funny plays either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Oh,
so.
Not getting
anything
shot is one of my
evil
favorite
to
things to
me,
do.
I'm gonna shoot people.
Alright.
Hey,
Crazy.
you fucking around, I come back and kill this guy. I will.
Suspects
I promise.
requested free passage, no spike strips. Alright.
And I want an
And-
ice cream slushy from jail because I like them, and I think I'm pregnant.
Oh, I think I can do that for you, sir, once I catch you.
Bad.
Wow. Wait,
Oh,
what?
huh? I mean,
Oh,
You know
hey,
what?
according
This
to my
sounds
sister.
bad, bro.
uh-huh.
Hey, you are pregnant, my guy.
Okay, if
Yeah,
I get a watch you in the back, you're gonna take over if any crash
Okay,
happens.
let's go,
Are you ready to bring the hostage out, sir?
You're
Okay.
leading this pursuit.
Hey, you are
I
pregnant.
You ready to bring the hostage out?
He's only slightly nervous, everyone.
Okay, come on, let's go. Criminal.
Wait a sec. Should I say?
Okay, they're gonna be exiting the building now. Brady, I will
Open
take
trunk,
the
bro.
hostage. CVPI is getting ready to pursue. You're leading the pursuit from here
Oh.
on.
Oh, we're screwed. We're screwed.
No, you got this.
Don't bully Fury like
Right?
that. Come on.
Oh, hold on. He just turned around.
CVPI units, go ahead and mount up. We're gonna be in Crystal Clear. We're gonna take the hostage.
Hey, come in the truck, asshole. I just seen ya. Get the fuck out.
Unit on scene with the MPX. Go ahead and.
Funny business.
Hey, firm, we're taking off. Northbound Portola Drive. It's a Ferrari, so keep in mind.
Hey,
no,
that's
you're
it.
good.
Shades, shit on turns, probably.
No, you're good. Go ahead and
Secondary
pursue.
taking comms. Eastbound Boulevard
Go for it,
Apero.
buddy.
Get him, go to
Right,
pursuit
get him.
practice. I want you to go
Southbound.
drive.
Immediate
Okay,
right.
hey, what's up?
westbound,
I'm Senior
South
Deputy
Boulevard
Beverly, and this
Apero.
is Deputy
Another
Crystal
right.
Clear.
my
Another
daughter.
immediate right. Eastbound
Hey, Crystal,
Boulevard
what do we do when
Apero.
we have a hostage?
Okay, he's just going in.
Oh, excuse me?
We let them go without checking their pockets for illegal stuff.
Oh, can I get
Did
your
we do
name?
Nice being you.
Oh, Galactic, please don't leave, sir. We're not done with you yet.
Okay.
Right.
I just want. Hey, can I get your ID, please? Even though I pretty much know ya.
Oh no, now you actually know. my name.
Right.
Oh,
Northbound West Coast
me told me
Boulevard.
before, Roman. I got your number. All right. So, do you remember where they took you from?
Yeah, Dean World.
Oh, where you work at? Yeah. Did they say anything? Like,
Sal talked a lot about how hot my wife was. That's
Oh.
kind of what I took away from the situation.
I think you should go see her as soon as possible. After this, of
Are you
course.
giving me relationship advice now?
I'm just saying, it sounds like Sal's into. Okay, sir.
I mean, it's an open marriage, but the work. It sounded like he was trying
I'm gonna
to
be
get under my
checking you just to
skin
be
rather
sure
than
they didn't put
genuinely-
anything on you. Okay.
Okay, I have a lot of stuff in there. but yeah.
All right.
412 secondary.
Thank you. Patting it down. All right. Well, you have a lot of stuff, don't you? Yeah, go on.
Crossing Marathon.
Set a baton. You're just happy to see me.
Left.
Baton.
Are you flirting with my daughter?
Yeah.
Better not be. All right, go timeout. Over there. Timeout corner.
412.
All right.
Lost sight.
What do you have on him?
Heritage Way.
A bunch of stuff. Lots of lots of eggs.
Copy that, Bison.
Lots of eggs.
Yep. And shovels.
Why do you,
and a metal detector.
Why do you have eggs and shovels on you?
I want to apologize for this, but like I kind of got it. You know, David Chappelle's like when you're in community, you gotta speak. Hey, Crystal, I have a lot of. How do you like your eggs?
Immediate right, southbound, San Vitus.
What?
What?
Speaking of eggs, how do you like your eggs?
Not yolky.
U-turn, be careful.
Not runny.
Depends.
Not runny.
Not runny. Yeah, I can agree with that. What the fuck?
Now westbound.
Take him to jail. We're arresting him now.
Arresting him?
Don't actually. No, don't actually. That's a bad time. No.
Okay.
Crystal, put the cuffs on. No, put it back.
Okay.
No, I enjoy cuffs.
No, seal the pouch.
It seems like he
you
wants
gotta clip
it.
him. No, Crystal, no.
I consent.
Okay. Your pouch wasn't sealed.
Yeah, eggs are Humane Labs egg now available to the public for carrying home. As long as you have like a
Don't flirt with my
hazmat suit or a
daughter.
flamethrower.
She's pure. Hey, Crystal, come on.
Yes, ma'am.
Not
I'll
the
see you
law.
around Galactic.
Bye.
Don't you bounce Chihuahua that you shit.
Continuing southbound, LaPorta Freeway.
Call a taxi.
Next radio available pursuit. Where do you need me?
Our current 20 is southbound LaPorta Freeway. Is merchant to upper.
Definitely gotta work on my negotiations. I forgot everything I should say and stuff, but that's okay. Next time. A bad mom for Crystal. Yeah, she's so protective. She's so sweet. Seems like a nice guy.
Cutting across all the parking lots.
What? That seems like a nice guy to you? He's just trying to knock you up.
Really?
Now turning southbound towards LSIA.
Sounded like he was gonna make me some dinner.
No!
Parking
It's like a
lots.
flirtatious line. I got some pervy old man when I went to Burger Shot used
I'm
that
so
one
glad
on
I'm
me.
not
I learned that
driving.
one.
My frames, bro.
U-turn down
Oh, I
northbound.
see.
Through
Gotta
the
find
parking lots.
a nice person that isn't gonna talk about no. I don't know.
BCB,
It's a nice person.
Yes, ma'am.
Eastbound Davis. I'm gonna be now eastbound Davis going to Antopia Parkway. Taking the jump. Oh, that was a bad spot to sit. He hit a unit, but he
Oh, a cliff spy.
landed it. Holy shit, that was close as fuck. We're continuing eastbound to London Street. Heading into the bar now, still eastbound to London. Right southbound onto Chum, I believe. Oh, Signal, sorry. Left eastbound Chum.
How do you feel about taking comms?
That's me on the
Let me
left
get up
here.
to him.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I can try. I can do it.
You can do it?
Maybe if you mind like kind of saying it.
What the fuck happened?
Like I'm gonna say it anyway, but like
Hey, from Grady, he's trying to catch up. Is
Popular, right, eastbound on Capitol Boulevard, popping a U-turn.
like there's some things I'm not really sure what to say. Like if they enter like something, I'm not really sure what the name
so
is
how
for
about
that.
this? So instead of saying this over radio, I want you to do silent comms to me just in the car. Speak to me like an old person. So we're going northbound Popular Street.
Northbound.
So every time they make a turn, you do right and then whatever cardinal direction, and then the street name. You don't have to say it immediately either. You could say right northbound and then wait till you see the street name.
Okay.
Left going up towards San Andreas.
Oh, sometimes
Yeah, so-
actually my brain is pretty slow, so it can't really keep up with these
Oh.
streets.
Oh yeah, I saw that. You're trying to. Yeah, I wish you success in that.
Yep.
Yep.
Continuing to Mirror Park.
It's okay. One day.
You got
Continuing
it, don't
northbound Mirror
S
Park
plus.
Boulevard, passing the tavern.
Hey, Hey, firm. Yeah, with a Ferrari you go, S.
Oh, shit, okay. Alright, well, we're continuing westbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Continue
past the
west,
casino.
westbound Mirror
Right
Park
outside
Boulevard, passing the casino. Right,
Oh, no.
northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Wait, what did he hit?
We're continuing back westbound Vinewood Park Drive. Just minutes to go around here real quick.
Right, it's westbound Vinewood Boulevard.
Westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Let me know whenever you want to take
Left,
over.
southbound Meteor Street.
Southbound Meteor.
Right, westbound Spanish Ave.
Right now. One more
Left,
good hit.
southbound Power Street.
Hey, firm. I can take over from you here.
Yeah, pass on left. I'm gonna stay on the right.
Right, westbound Occupation.
Alright, I'm just gonna stay on the sidewalk about that.
Perfect.
Alright, I'm still gonna keep comms over. Continuing westbound Occupation Avenue, going up. Stay lower, third. Yep, there you go. Good job.
Continuing lower, merging onto lower. Boo.
Tunnel. It's all taken.
Merging onto westbound Carseway.
So don't say merging onto. Just
Oh,
say
it's merging westbound
Carseway.
Carseway.
Right,
Okay.
westbound Dorset.
Yep.
I'm not used to saying merging.
Yeah.
Try and get
you
used to
want
that
to cut
one.
the fluff. Yeah. So my goal is to, because I do fluff and it's a bad thing. So I'm gonna make sure you have good habits and not add fluff. So like going on to, you know, like all that stuff. Just say westbound or right westbound Carseway or whatever, you know. Super clean, concise comms.
Left, westbound Boulevard del
Left,
Perro.
westbound Boulevard del Perro.
Another
Left,
southbound
eastbound.
Rockford Drive.
Oh, southbound North Rockford Drive.
Scanning it down North Rock. Ooh, be careful. There's a whole ass CVPI there.
Yeah.
Brady, I'll take primary here. I'm calling him still. We're gonna be southbound South Rockford Drive. High rate speed, 140 plus. Southbound Dutch London Street.
Southbound Dutch London Street.
Southbound Dutch London opposing lane to travel. Coming to a hard stop. We'll be taking the left exit ramp eastbound Dutch London Street.
Left exit ramp. Eastbound Dutch London Street.
Oh, bit of a headache here. He hit a local. He's still going. We're gonna be southbound Dutch London Street.
Gonna be
Heading towards LSIA.
Heading towards LSIA.
Absolutely, if you could.
Yeah, we're continuing westbound off of Davis Avenue now.
See
Go ahead and
westbound.
keep intercoms in the car. I'm listening to you too.
Oh, okay.
So don't worry. Yeah, you're good.
Continue
You're doing it. Get the crap
southbound
percent.
New Empire Way.
Merging northbound New Empire Way.
Merging northbound New Empire Way.
Spun out, hit a bush.
Vehicle spun out.
Still in it, continuing northbound Exceptionalist Way.
Continuing northbound Exceptionalist Way left into the car park.
We're gonna be in the car park.
Oh. Back onto. Yeah, there's some things I'm not sure how to
You're
it.
absolutely fine. I'm gonna
Alright,
take a
oh.
jump.
Taking a jump?
I'm going for it.
Oh my god.
Oh, I landed. I'm actually wicked.
Yep, we all landed it. He stalled out.
Vehicle stalled out.
Is he out?
I think he's out. Yeah, he's out. Footbail.
Rami!
Surrender, Rami!
We're gonna have a foot bail southbound outside. Oh no, Sal's you might be injured. Sal's running southbound 380. I'm gonna get mobile back in my interceptor.
Guys and Sal?
Interceptor. I need someone to stay with this Rari. One unit, please.
Rami's jumping off.
Copy, where's Moonga Boonga?
We're continuing,
I have no eyes on Munga Bunga.
I don't have my compass on, so it's hard for me to call.
Rami says his dick hurts.
Yeah, we're BCB. BCB on the blue polo.
Rami is
On
still
Moonga
continuing
Boonga?
southbound.
Yeah, let's make sure to get Rami. I think he has a warrant.
Rami is walking across Utopia Parkway eastbound. Looks like he was smoking something. We're gonna need a mobile unit. He's turning into the docking area.
380, 23. Is he already in the docking area or running into it beyond the
Acorn, he's already in it. We are continuing eastbound. He's running towards the water. He's going by the canals behind Forum and the barrio.
We're heading eastbound across the water. Back in natural habitat.
Do I have a unit with the Rari currently? Monitor that, because Moonga Boonga is VCB.
Yeah, I'm here.
Copy, thank you. Clear, where are you?
Close by to the Rari. By the docks.
Copy.
Maintain the comms on
Yeah,
Robbie.
he was last seen
Where is
here.
he at?
He was last seen this area?
Yeah. He was like heading south. He could have jumped into the water.
Okay, it's possible Moonga Boonga is in hiding in parallel to westbound Ottopia Parkway, or he jumped in the water at this time. Do I have a unit that's able to get a boat unit currently to help maintain eyes in the water?
Because I went the
There's
other
a
way.
lot of
I didn't
places
see
he
him.
can duck. He went the other way?
No, you see, one of the cops ran from the right side of the building. I went to the left.
somewhere in the water here.
Just see him.
I lost visual. I've got eyes on him. Rami is continuing northeastbound from your current position. He is swimming across now, swimming southbound. Looks like he's gonna go to the civilian docks by the old drag cord. If you could get a unit over to... He's swimming directly towards those ladders. Gonna need a unit there ASAP because he can hold a Fury right there.
Copy 3076.
Be careful, Fury. Looks like he's back in the water. I can't see from this far, Fury. It's all you now.
Trying to relocate him. Got him. He's traveling east.
Robbie! Where is he? Is he in the water?
Yeah.
Robbie, you have a warrant! Tom Cruise, whatever we called you.
Oh, Fury lost him.
Hey, Fury!
Like, there's no way out of here.
Fury!
Fury's claiming he's in this area. Can I get an additional unit in the water? Clear, actually, go in the water with him.
Do you want me to get an attack or not?
No, yeah, go down.
Oh, he found him. I found him.
Fury located him. He is going to be in the water still.
Do we know where Moonga Boonga is?
They're gonna be towards the south side docks.
I'm
Near
so
the
tempted to
drift
jump.
track. A little bit south of the barrio. Yeah, no. Just Rami or Tom Cruise, whatever we're calling him. The one with the turtleneck and the dress pants.
You want me to go in?
Yeah, go in and help him. Go in and help him.
Alright.
Listen clear in there with you, Fury. Looks like they're gonna be circling the same area.
Oh, does it seem like this?
southbound, a little
You
bit
can come from
north
here.
of the drift docks.
I don't know.
Oh.
It might be
And
under
then
the bridge.
south of the barrio.
He's like a... Oh, he's on the other side. Ha!
We're gonna be west of Signal Street. That's a lot better.
Should've jumped over this side.
No, I thought you still were chasing him. He might be hiding again. He's been swimming in these little intersections, whatever you want to call them, and then ducking in there from you.
No, I actually lost him. Like, he went away from that one.
Ow. There's no
and then
water there?
disappeared. He must have went west. Maybe?
Copy. Can I get a unit to go to Signal Street and get in the water?
Rami.
Okay, Bass, channel 3.
Rami. Did you not go this way?
Left, southbound, South Rockford.
The channel's inactive. Go ahead and move to channel 3.
Channel 3, channel 3, channel 3.
Clear, I didn't see him go east, but I'm gonna go into the water at Signal.
Oh, yep, thank you. Just in case, it's very possible he went into the water, held his breath for a bit, and then ducked under our noses.
I don't like see anyone out here.
It's going to be the 1090 Venture Jewelry Store. Currently, we are in a pursuit with one of the suspects known as Tom Cruise or Rami El Rahman.
Copy, thank you.
Let's see. This place looks kind of clear. He could have like went up right now too.
He's a lot shorter than Rami. I don't think it's him, and he's bald. What does the red Ferrari come back to? Have we run that yet?
It's gonna have to come back up somewhere too.
Okay, if we could possibly confirm that is Francis, because I have not processed him before, then yeah. By all means, we have his car and whatnot.
Francis is not eastbound from the railway tracks.
I'm so confused. Like, I had him in that corner,
fine.
he took the right and disappeared.
Okay, are we calling this UTL?
Yeah, we kind of clear the right
Still
too.
there? Like, maybe he's hiding somewhere?
That's what I'm thinking too.
You have to get up somewhere.
Battery possibly got up through one of the ladders, but I don't see where he would get up that Yuri would see him.
Yeah, he might be hiding by those wooden shits or whatever to call him. Whatever you want to call him.
Possible.
That's where he went. Either that or underneath the Signal Street Bridge, that's what I would guess.
Yeah, that's why I had a unit go from Signal Street and look in that area.
Did you check all these little pockets by the side of the bridge?
No, I thought you were checking the pockets by the bridge.
You mean the stone pockets on the east and west side?
Yeah, but a little bit further north, there's 2 sets, or sorry, 4 sets.
Yeah, I've checked those. He wasn't in those. That's why I think he's further southbound.
Southbound over there?
I don't see him in these talks here. Fury, do you want to ride your interceptor?
Yes, please.
So.
Fuck me, man. We can get somebody to make an incident report. That way I can
Sorry,
throw
it's
evidence
been
and
lucky.
get a warrant out on him.
Shit happens, but no one was harmed. No one was hurt. No officers were harmed. I'd rather that than we have 4 officers shot and we have no suspects to account for.
Don't see
That's
anybody
not the
in
vehicle.
either.
Confused. How blind am I if he managed to lose me in water in a small pocket?
I mean, he is
Like, that's
pretty,
the part where I'm confused.
pretty tiny.
Also, I almost
Put us
ruined the
in
chase
radio
just because
channel.
I kept spelling out on the grass.
Being quiet.
Oh, sorry. I almost lost.
I
I
can
almost
make a report.
ruined the chase just
So
because
go
I
ahead
was
and make a
spitting out on the
report.
grass.
So we're gonna title this the for now, just so any
Touch
officers don't have
London.
anything. We'll just title it the 1090 Evangelico. Or
1090 Evangelica? Oh, 1090 jewelry store.
Jewelry store.
Okay.
Sorry, a second. That's the thing. I haven't arrested Francis J. Francis, so I can't go.
He worked with us, Claire.
Here's the thing.
Well, let's call him.
I was an officer only a few months, like 9 months
Okay,
ago.
it was Francis J. Francer and Sal Rosenberg. So you can put up a warrant for both of them.
Okay, yeah. If you guys can positively confirm that, then absolutely.
Yeah, it was definitely both of them.
They weren't wearing masks, so I mean, if I've arrested them, then I know them.
All right, let me know when it's up. I got pictures, and you guys just need to impound this and everything like that. There you go, fucking.
We'll stay with it. You're good.
I guess there's a vault now.
Oh shit.
That's gross.
Jewelry. Robbery. What's the date? 10, 24, 22. Whoa, my thing is so slow. Takes forever to load.
Well, they hit your engine pretty badly. I don't think it's drivable anymore, so you might need a tow truck.
I was making sure. I make it incident, yeah, and 2 individuals.
Yeah, because we're gonna write a
I
warrant.
think
We're
you
gonna
should
write
pick it
warrants.
up in person just so I know that,
So
you know, I'm giving
we're
it
also gonna
to
take a
good hands
picture
and not
of
just
this
to anyone.
because it's gonna get striked.
Okay.
And since we do know the
Yeah.
driver was driving it, it's gonna get striked for reckless speeding.
Oh, can you repeat that? Wait, what did you say?
Go ahead and take pictures of the red
make him
Ferrari.
happy,
It's hitting 2
Okay.
strikes.
I see. Should I take
And we're
pictures
gonna-
of the plate as well?
Whoa, then I'm happy.
Yeah, yeah, everything.
All right.
All right. Be quick. We might impound it. See you soon. All right, that was Francis. He's coming to pick up his car. We can arrest him. I don't.
I got a repair kit.
Oh, never mind. Disregard.
Did we ID him as Francis or is
Would you
it
like me
Rami?
to repair this one?
Bison's saying we ID'd him.
Oh, would you like me to repair
I
it?
want to be sure on that. Yeah, repair it. We're gonna move
Alright.
the mission route. We're gonna give it like.
Where's the engine? Back?
Let's give it another minute or two.
Hey, Bison, you still on radio?
Oh, thank you, gigantic pastry. Take care, bro.
What's up? What do you mean I changed? Well, I mean, I was talking to him on the phone. Yeah. It does suck.
I think I had one day where I had a mental breakdown. I threw my radio in the trash can and grabbed
There you go.
it okay. All right, let's give it another minute or so, and then we'll try. Clear, you'll drive this back to Mission OPD, and we'll document it there.
Oh,
Give it
okay.
Another minute or so.
See if he shows up.
Yeah, that's what I'm basically waiting for. I like to give them a chance
Ready
to
to-
do something wacky if they're gonna take.
10-2, hello, how are you?
A bit tired, but pretty good. How about yourself?
I am doing exquisite.
Good shit. Is this radio channel free?
This should be channel 2.
I meant, you know, free in terms of like, you know, is it available? Or is it still inactive on this channel?
Yes, it's free. Ho ho.
Okay.
Vehicle
Actually, Clear.
plus. What's up?
Can you drive an expensive car like this?
Of course.
Okay.
I'm a
alright,
cop.
Daughter, come with me.
Okay.
Okay, see the paddles? It's like a manual. You just gotta click them. There's no clutch. Okay, it's a lot easier to drive. It's like a
Clutch?
fake manual.
I
There's
always
no
clutch in my games.
No, sweetheart. It's like the clutch is like the. You know what?
Did
You
you drive
always
ready to-
clutch. I'm very proud of you, daughter.
Thank you.
Just to confirm, the Vods is here, right?
Whoa. I only seen these vehicles in Italy.
Do we have Air 1 available? Air 2?
Air 2 is already 23. 644, 432 is 76 to grab an interceptor in case that MK2 gets involved.
Absolutely fine.
Yeah, I'll just take it from the back,
Mm.
downstairs with an individual
Vroom,
dressed in all white.
No. Okay.
I'm in my mom's car.
No, it's not my car. It's not our car. It's evidence. It's evidence.
Oh, hold on. He's calling me.
He's calling you? Oh, fuck. Okay.
Hey, what's up,
So I
bro?
need you to take your Slim Jim and you're gonna stick it in that.
It's you.
I'm gonna pop the ignition here. Hey, you're gonna
where are
stick
you,
your Slim Jim in there, okay? Yep, there you go. Oh, be careful! Don't hurt yourself.
It's okay.
Oh,
I
God.
seen an anime.
Oh.
Okay.
You and your mother stayed up watching this
Okay.
again, didn't you?
Well, actually, we repaired
Hell
it,
yeah.
so you won't need a tow truck.
Wait till Mina reads her book.
Yeah, Claire said we're moving it in 30 seconds, alright? Yup. Come faster, Francis.
And tell him the worst thing is that my daughter's driving it.
Alright, sounds like a deal.
Whoa.
He asked for pictures. Oh my God. can't
Wait, what did he
repeat
ask
that.
for?
I can't
What did he ask?
repeat that.
Radio check.
10-2.
What did he ask?
Hostage taker's requesting a free passage on spike strips for the exchange of the hostages.
So you can...
Do we have an interceptor on scene?
644, 432 is 76 to grab one.
Hey, Brent, we'll have you guys primary.
said
Let me
he would
get
come faster.
648 secondary. Do I have any other sick temps on scene?
Maybe half a minute longer.
That's fine. Take your time.
Yeah, give him a minute and 30 seconds.
Oh, hey, listen. I did not touch it. I'm sorry.
Negative. 355 has a slick top on scene.
It's okay.
Yeah, 6
Can I-
You're great, sweetheart. I'm
Can I,
proud of you.
can I still drive the car?
Yep, absolutely. Absolutely, you can still drive it. I'm worried she is going to
Thank you.
wreck that car more.
Peter from dispatch,
we have like
you
a
guys got
fund for
8
that.
ground units on the situation right now, and everyone as
She
well.
can like pay for.
635, let me get you to
Okay,
take
well,
tertiary. 605
so-
will stay back and
Is the car a
clear
victim?
the hostages.
We have a
and
victim
clear the
relief
bank and then
fund.
join us parallel.
Jeez.
Radio check.
Oh god, she's taking.
10-2.
She's been on this
What's the status
Graham
on
Insta
this,
phase.
chase?
She's probably taking a picture of the car behind me. I heard her say
we
she
got
was.
The vault.
We're still
Looking
they're doing
great,
their thing.
sweetheart.
We got 2 hostages so
Thanks.
far. They got 3
Oh,
left in the
Mom,
front,
can I go?
1 left in the
Can I
back.
upload this to my
We got
spotter?
interceptor
I think I look really
primaries,
cool in it.
355,
I made some friends in the
48,
city.
Probably not,
secondary,
sweetheart.
and
Not
then,
yet, okay? You know,
Okay.
it's evidence right now. We
tertiary.
gotta wait a bit. Yep, yep.
All right.
We have Air 1 for comms.
We have
You
too
need
many
additional-
on.
It's fucking
We have too many on scene. We need either people
Well, I
to
mean,
break
he
off
did
or
do
double
a
up.
jump. He did do a jump in it.
If you want, you can double up. You can push your car away. There you go.
You're not primary left.
Oh, we look adorable, chat. Look how adorable we look.
That there was 4 individuals
Yeah, we did.
inside. The other ones
Aw,
are
we're
wearing all black
First, you're so
motorcycle
cute.
helmets. And
I mean,
one
sure.
of them has something very big on the barrel of their gun, so either a silencer or something like that.
This is Air 2. Radio check.
That too.
Alright, we're back on 3.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Boonga Boonga, break this down as code names. They must use those as racing alias.
Sorry?
They drive cars like this, huh?
644.
It's my
Maybe
CPU
it's a
chat.
gang.
Alright.
Boonga
Oh, wait.
Boonga.
I need to do that.
Oh.
It's
Six,
Might
five, three,
have a
can break
bigger
off.
incident. Might have a
I need
bigger
to
fault
start using my
owner.
Share X instead. I'll use my Share X now.
That would make sense. Yeah, I am too.
I'm sorry I
I'm thinking
couldn't
we lost
catch him.
Boonga Boonga somewhere. Oh, you're fine. Oh my god, oh my god. Crystal,
It's
be
okay.
careful!
I'm pretty good.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. No, it's fine. Listen, I'm happy that no one got hurt. Fury, go get it. You have a towel, right?
It's fine. I'm like Naruto. If I focus my chakra on my feet, I'll be able to walk on the wall.
That's in one of those animes.
I'm okay. I'm okay, Mom. I'm okay. I'll be up there. I'm fine.
This vehicle comes back to Francis J. France, sir. If
Just
you're
saying there's some people behind him.
Brothers,
I'm watching
friends,
them.
cousin.
Okay, I won't fix it.
I'm watching
Okay,
you guys.
alright. We're gonna take this back to Mr. for evidence, okay?
Okay.
Wait, what are you doing? Wait, no, what are you doing?
Hey, Francis. Hey.
Fuck, oh, fuck!
Hey.
Oh, God.
Hey, that's evidence, scumbag! We're using that for Instagram!
My car!
That's Francis J. Francer, you son of a bitch!
That's my car. What radio are we on? He's asking.
Son of a bitch, I think we're on channel 1. Channel 1.
Channel 1?
Yeah, channel 1.
Alright. How would you call it in on the radio?
Oh shit.
One.
Channel 2 or channel 1, 1,
1.
1.
4?
Is that 4?
You ready?
He's right. He's right.
Okay, I got it.
So we're on 4?
Hey, on your radio?
Yeah, I think. 1 second.
Claire.
Oh, here.
Okay, we're
he
good.
Just cut off road. He's taking the jump again.
No, we're not. We're not good. We're not good. We're not good. We're not good. We're not good.
Hold.
We're not good.
Hold.
Is he okay on
Landed.
4?
Yeah, it's 4. It's 4.
We're back onto Utopia Parkway.
Okay, I'm on radio. That was on 1.
Hey, Firm, he just climbed up where the... Fuck. Hold on, he's going around the Maze Bank Arena.
There's many exits here. Keep on him. This scumbag stole our PD evidence.
He's getting on Davis, right, north on Alta Street.
Okay, dispatch 380. Oh, no. Dispatch. Yeah, 380.
Right eastbound Innocence.
380, 1080.
From Power.
Dispatch 380.
Oh my god, that was almost so bad.
How would I say it? Dispatch 380 with an active pursuit, or dispatch 380?
Just hold on, okay, sir. Buckle up.
Whoa!
He just
Did you...
pushing north.
Oh.
Went up the
Copy 380 primary.
He pushed it! Pull it over!
You're going back to jail!
Okay, we're gonna be right southbound Elton Avenue, left, east, and San Andreas Avenue.
I can take comms.
Southbound Strawberry Ave.
Okay, go for it. You got it.
Chris is gonna take comms.
Continue southbound Strawberry Avenue. Approaching the taco shop. Continuing southbound Strawberry. Left, eastbound Carson. Passing the Meg... No, discard left, northbound, eastbound Davis. Immediate left, westbound McDonald Street. Right, eastbound Strawberry. Left, westbound Innocence. Passing Ammunition. Continuing northbound Elgin. Left, westbound San Andreas. Right, eastbound Alta. Right, eastbound Occupation. Passing the old courthouse. Left. Oh, vehicle halted.
Pull over right now.
Pull it over. Oh. Oh.
You are free.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Southbound Elgin Avenue.
Continuing southbound Elgin.
We don't have
What
cash.
the
Get out
hell?
of here, Francis.
Is here now as well.
Francis, you son of a bitch! Stop helping others! I'm taking you straight to Pepe now!
Continuing southbound Elgin, Legion Square. Pitted. Left southbound. Oh, sorry. Left southbound Power Street. Right, northbound Alta Street.
Thank you. This guy's a menace to society. He's fucking up other tenants.
Whoa!
Break.
No way.
This son of a bitch! Brandon, he's
No
right.
Continue northbound, but took a right.
He's right. He's right. San Andreas.
Right.
San Andreas.
Do you have eyes?
No! That son of a bitch! What radio is he on? We're
He got
helping him.
lucky.
What radio is that 1080 on, Fury?
Hold on.
Okay, they're going north down Power Street. We're helping them. I'm Hanky.
I am
3?
right on gas.
But right now in Air 2, so I need you to refuel and get ready to...
Still,
What is the pursuit on this channel?
Ball.
A firm. Okay.
Is this the active pursuit that's northbound Alta? I'm helping with this.
Son of a bitch, ruined my pursuit.
Yeah, do it. He's already kicking off the bike. He's already pulled guns on officers.
He's clear for pit.
You wanna be a fuckboy, huh? Motherfucker, my pursuits! You got the wrong one, motherfucker! My fucking beat-bop is hurt because of you!
Straight to your pit stop the rest of the time.
Yeah. Go ahead.
You motherfucker! How do you like it,
Any
huh?
additionals on that?
You don't like it, do you?
Hey, friend.
Don't you drive backwards like a reckless maniac?
Ready, I'm gonna go for another pit here. I'm gonna spin him out.
Have some on your left bike unit.
you better stop, sir!
Oh my god.
Oh, good pit.
So bubbles.
Whoa!
Box him.
Oh my god.
Don't hit him off. Don't hit him off.
I'm going, fucking super go.
Raise your hands. Stop. Give up.
He looks over for me. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Wait, I just played.
Go.
No.
What are you
No,
doing?
God, you played yourself, bro. You played yourself.
Oh no! Don't do it! Don't do it!
Okay.
Do it, Dundee.
Hey, I'll take this car too.
What?
He stole a CBPI. We're gonna be westbound San Andreas Avenue.
He stole a CBPI?
Yes, he stole Dante's
And he ran me
CBPI. He's
over.
gonna be westbound San Andreas Avenue, and he ran over Dante. They're
Tires
getting him
are
a kick in the
out.
A plus.
Tires are out.
How did you? The tires are out currently. He's gonna be a missile westbound San Andreas. Hard
Calculated
left
spike.
southbound Strawberry Avenue.
See?
Your damn doors. Holy shit.
How did he get the keys, Dante?
If the car's on, he can just hop in and take it.
Westbound Amazon Boulevard.
Alright, Crystal, it's on channel 3. Go and start
Spike
calling.
though, so it shouldn't be too
Okay.
easy to pit on.
You got a spike on?
Right, northbound Alta.
He spiked himself.
I spiked myself accidentally thinking it was
Left
a
into the
taser, and then he
parking
stole
lots,
my-
parking lots of Alta Street. Exiting Alta Street Apartments. Continuing northbound Peaceful Street. Merging northbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. Left westbound Dorset Drive. Right, northbound Carseway.
Ah! Oh my god!
Whoa!
Okay, our bubbles. Yeah, no, our bubbles do not mix.
Continue eastbound Carseway. How do you say they can call it instead?
Use...
Oh.
I got him from here. Don't worry, coach. Tag me in. Tag me on the left.
Eastbound Occupation. Right, southbound Power Street.
Who's that second intercept?
Left, eastbound Integrity Way.
391.
Go ahead and get up in secondary and you can help her with taking out the second car.
Bad!
U-turn northbound Elgin. Left.
Oh
Westbound
my God.
Swiss Street.
The car's smoking from that.
Take comms.
There you go, perfect.
Southbound Power Street. But we got two in this vehicle. I'll keep up comms for the time being. Continuing southbound Power, slowing down right, westbound Vespucci. Approaching Alta, left, southbound Alta. Passing the front of the apartments. Right, entering the apartments, parking lot.
I need more water, boy.
Continuing westbound, right, northbound Alta apartments.
You guys
exiting
clap it.
onto
Oh,
Vespucci.
there's too kind.
Right,
So,
eastbound
how are
Vespucci.
your,
Right,
how are you
southbound
lately,
Alta.
huh?
Me? Oh, been chilling.
Continuing southbound
Yeah.
Alta, approaching Adams
What are
Apple.
kids? What are you doing these
Right,
days, huh?
westbound Adams Apple.
Me?
Yeah, you're clear for pit, Gary.
Yeah, he's got a massive
I'm usually off duty actually.
Right, northbound Calais Avenue.
I work at Burger Shots.
Oh, okay. Many interesting
westbound,
individuals
Circus,
that may
right,
have stolen your
northbound
heart. I might have to
Avenue
hurt them if they break your heart.
Stole my heart.
Left,
Oh,
westbound Vespucci.
Hannah Baker said we're dating, but it turns out she was
Approaching Boston
she had a
PD.
boyfriend. But I
Right,
don't.
northbound westbound.
I don't understand much about that.
Westbound,
Cheating on you?
Trace Avenue approaching
Oh, I don't know. I didn't understand what we were.
Oh.
You see, I didn't really see
Say you're dating
anything.
and then date someone else, huh?
Oh,
Going for his barrio.
no, she was already dating him from the start.
Oh, so she's a two-timer.
Oh, I only found out because her boyfriend is Bloom and he's my friend, and he was upset that he found out that.
Additional interceptor, please take over when you can. Challenger is smoking at this time.
He's spinning out.
He's spinning out. Go for a box. Oh, never mind. Oh, he almost turned the officer off the bike. We're going to be going towards the Billabong outbound.
Hannah, badge.
Left, southbound, South Rockford Drive. Left, eastbound. Oh, watch out, bike unit. We're going to be northbound Clay Avenue.
Pass whenever you're ready. I'm just trying to keep up.
How many interceptors in the chase?
Two.
But
Yo, half height. I feel like tweeting out that
eastbound, Vespucci Boulevard.
that
Yeah,
image
Fury,
you
you have to pit this guy. I forgot to get him because my vehicle's smoking. I'm trying to pit him right southbound Power Street.
yeah, our teammate. I'd be like, what happened last stream?
Parking lot. Westbound, right northbound, also apartments parking lot. Vehicles stuck, stand by, disregarded. It's gonna be northbound, also apartments parking lot.
Nice
right,
little recap.
Vespucci Boulevard.
1-5
left,
secondary
northbound
eastbound
Alt Street.
Vespucci. Continue northbound Alta. Right, eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Approaching lower power. Passing lower power.
Clean
Continuing
take,
eastbound San
let's go.
Andreas. Left, northbound Algon.
Okay, so what you're saying is I might have to yell at Hannah Baker at the loudest I can yell.
Oh,
Is that what's happening?
Passing pillbox. Oh my god.
well, I don't know. I told her I'll think about it and stuff. I think she's sorry.
Oh.
Vehicle is still southbound Algon.
That was on me. I got in the way on that one.
1-5 tertiary.
Poor
Another
Hannah.
one field too.
Order secondary.
Oh.
Be left, eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Right, southbound Strawberry Avenue.
1-5 secondary. Continuing southbound Strawberry. Right, westbound Vespucci. Passing the Fleeca.
They're getting an intruder black in color at this time. This vehicle staged conveniently
It's gonna
for
be
it.
an alleyway southbound adjacent to Algon. Right, northbound Algon.
I need an officer to go for its haze when it gets out of this.
Southbound Algon. Left.
Oh, I got taser.
You got taser? Okay. Alright, then I will have your lethal, okay?
Let me go make sure it's loaded.
Use the taser card.
Yeah, last
just in
time
case.
didn't work.
I'm gonna do the same actually.
Whoa!
Continuing southbound Algon. Passing the you Right, westbound Strawberry. Southbound Strawberry.
I
Passing the
Ow!
Okay, so that is the
It's loaded.
Oh my god, serious. Left, eastbound Grove.
Actually, I'm not sure if it's loaded.
My door's open.
Yeah, it must have been hard to see when you're
northbound
tumbling out,
Grove
huh?
Avenue, now Grove Street.
Owie. I'll never do that
I
again.
think I just popped your tire.
Vehicle's out, vehicle's out.
Down, he's down.
It's on the phone.
Let's try to get him in custody quick.
Don't get out the driver's seat. He was just steal another car. Don't do it.
Lock your car.
What's up?
The engine.
He's resisting.
Stop resisting, Dundee. Asshole. Oh, that's a nice try.
Oh, it's a lock this
I'm
time.
upset with you for ruining the other pursuit, mister! So I'm gonna stand here and cross my arms at you.
Oh.
I don't want to get in the way of you guys trying to arrest them. I tase. I just want to block tasers or block cuffs or anything. One need to go for cuffs, please. It's gonna be resisting.
See, we can stay mobile.
We'll try and beat his ass.
As long as we, I'm sure we'll get him. We'll get him.
Yeah, here, let's go. Yep.
We just keep watch.
Yeah, we're gonna keep watch just in case.
I don't see any approaching vehicles. You guys are still good.
Oh no, Dundee, unlucky. The car got... Avon ditched him.
There's a black stratum blocking this.
Wait, what? No.
Whoa! Wait,
No,
Dundee!
don't shoot him. Don't shoot him. Don't shoot him.
He's taking 4 cars and 2 cop cars. What are we really gonna do this dance all day?
Yeah, well, I mean, we
Alright,
have
listen.
interceptors, it's okay.
I know we had our disagreement earlier, but listen to
You wanna
me,
talk
okay?
now, bro?
No, listen.
That, man.
Northbound sharp ramp. I'm gonna negotiate with him. Don't worry, guys. I got this. I'm great at this.
Listen, we can. Oh God, please. Listen. Okay. Oh Jesus. Okay.
Just a reminder, this started with an officer held hostage.
Northbound
Yeah,
Essex
Mueller, and
Boulevard.
whose fault was that?
Northbound Elgin Avenue.
Your
Listen,
cadet.
I'm gonna try and negotiate. Okay. Let's remain civil. He does have the upper hand, but we can't let him know that. Okay.
Here's what we need to do. We need.
Oh, we need spikes. 100%. We need to spike this thing.
Yeah,
So if
yeah.
you don't have spikes, please get them.
What we need is copper in a rhino.
Wait, what vehicle is he in now? We just processed one of the
He's gonna
boys.
be in the delivery truck. With a,
Just making sure I
pin-
got
or what is it called?
outs.
Container?
It's a
the
fucking
back?
18-wheeler.
Yeah, basically, if he hits us, we're gonna die.
Cooper, go back, get spikes. Let the interceptors chase for now.
I mean, if he's got
Listen, I think you can be negotiated with.
All I'm
Okay.
saying is, can't we just get a rhino for this?
No, no, no.
was he by himself from the start?
That's a good question. Ask him. Ask over dispatch over radio, because you and me both know, right?
What's the
mhm.
20 for death?
We can talk about this.
We're gonna be southbound Power Street.
Was the
Listen,
suspect
I
by
feel
himself
like you're
initially?
Negotiable ball. Yeah, let's negotiate. Listen. Okay, okay.
Spike that truck.
Wait, he might be making negotiations. He might be making negotiations.
No, I'll grab spikes.
Alright.
Okay, what we want to discuss is you possibly surrendering, and we'll talk about the charges.
My bad, yeah. Get sorted out, chat, I promise. I just didn't have time to look into it earlier because did have academy later on. Actually, I didn't know if I had time to look at it. Actually, no. I'll talk talk to someone about it real quick and then yeah.
You know, we can.
Random guy, thank you for the 15-month resub.
Okay, so I've attempted negotiations. I don't think.
Law of equivalent exchange. What if we do
What's
that?
the 20, Claire? Cut off.
We're gonna be westbound San Andreas Avenue.
Oh.
He's now reversing eastbound San Andreas Avenue, not making a delivery. Now he's going northbound Las Lagunas Boulevard.
Northbound Las
talk,
Lagunas
but like,
Boulevard.
without you hitting me with the 18-wheeler.
Make sure your cars are fucking locked.
Northbound Las Lagunas Boulevard.
Okay.
I'm coming to pit that
Listen.
thing. My car's already fucked, so.
Does anyone have
do bad
spikes?
things.
Oh, no.
What if the charges can be negotiated?
I got one spike. I can't carry more than that.
Where are you at, Cooper?
I didn't. Oh, hey,
I am
oh,
at MRPD
congratulations! I know you're married.
It was very passing me. It was very passing. Okay.
Oh,
I think he thinks
what's
I'm
your
racist, okay?
anniversary?
Westbound Dorset just left Dave Milton Parkway.
Oh, congratulations!
Just keep me updated. Tell me where he's heading.
Oh, that's good. That's
I'll try to
good.
spike him in
Yeah.
Now he's going to set.
I'm just gonna ask for some advice.
Oh
20
God.
miles an hour. He just took a right towards
You know,
Milton Parkway from Dorset.
He was nice and relaxed, and then someone passed him saying, "We're gonna set spikes."
We never said anything.
So you guys startled him, but I was luring him into security.
Hey, can I maglite pit him?
Oh my God.
Give me space. Give me space. He fucked up my car.
Oh God. Oh God, Dante!
Dante!
Dante, oh God!
Oh my God.
It's so cute.
God.
Why is it so adorable?
It's Australian bubble versus African bubble. This is insane.
Oh,
Get in there, Dante.
This is insanity.
Here on Friday night, fight night, we're gonna see Australian bubble versus African bubble.
Box his ass!
I need
Boxing?
someone on my ass. I need someone chasing my ass. Please, I can't hold it.
Dante, you're being fucking blocked in!
Face
Oh,
him,
God.
face him.
I heard that click.
Careful with the
Windows
pipe.
up, pop.
I couldn't play
You're
spike
being
because of the bubble.
boxed! There's no...
Someday, please.
No, don't do...
He's going straight. He's adjusting. Oh my God. Box him in. Hold.
All right, fuck this.
Oh my God.
Give me 1 second, boys. I'm downloading Rust.
Nice.
You guys we're more hazardous to each other.
He's getting mad at me for hitting his fucking truck. I'm downloading Rust, boys. Don't worry.
Yo, Pinzone, I'm going back to Rainbow Six. Fuck you.
Whoa! Oh, it's okay.
Oh god! Oh god, he's taking us to the freeway, guys. There's civilians on the freeway. Westbound Del Perro Freeway.
Is this the tunnel with the box truck?
We're sending the Dante battering ram!
Alright, Dante, I warned him, go get in there.
Dante, at this point, might as well just fucking send your phone like a bomb, dude. It's just insane.
Where are the spike strips? Where are the spike strips?
I already called it out. The bubbles fucked up my spike strip. If Dante didn't ram into fucking Narnia, I would have had him.
Well, go get more fucking spike strips.
Why are you
Listen,
complaining?
motherfucker,
Go
I'm not
get
a
more.
millionaire.
This pursuit is worth a lot to
Get
us,
him on
damn
the
it.
wall.
He cost us the Ferrari, Mom.
The clean boys were long.
You're going back!
Four-way box, four-way box.
Let's go. Oh, listen, all we have to do is
You're
pin
going
his
back!
tire. Is this
Oh my god! Oh god!
Real wheel.
It's a fucking
You son of a bitch!
Alright. Pin the back right tires, boys, like this. Hold on.
Oh my god,
Like
there.
this.
Oh my god.
Like this, and then you pin them. There you go.
Whoa!
Oh shit!
Lock your car!
Fine cone. Nice.
You son of a bitch!
Get in your car!
Oh no, my
The
god.
car!
No.
You son of a bitch!
Hot!
Dante, no!
Dante, stop!
Don't get back on the tow truck!
Tase, one tase!
Get him!
No!
Where is he? Where is he? I
He's
can't
on the
see.
wheel!
Alright, everyone, I am going to now commentate over this. We have about 6
There's so many
officers
people.
trying to tackle one Australian man. Could be running westbound on Del Perro Free, running towards the
Don't
bike
let
cop,
him in your
looking
bike.
at him. Now he's running away. He has been tackled on the ground. Will we get a cuff-off? Stand by. Did we get 195?
How
We did
many
not.
times
He's
have
going to
we
be
been cuffed?
We're going to be eastbound Del Perro Freeway. He's running southbound.
We need...
Cross Del Perro Freeway. He's standing still. Oh, he tried to drop away with the two.
On you.
He is now running southbound Del Perro Freeway. Let's get back in our interceptor.
We need mobile units.
Top of the passenger seat.
Yeah, go on. Hut. Oh! Hey, nice bike,
He's
sir.
running southbound to
I will
Ginger
take
Street.
you off it.
Oh my god. Alright, daughter, this is what we call a clown
We're going towards
fiesta.
San Andreas
Okay, I
eastbound.
want you to
He's found
examine
the
them.
car.
Yes, man.
Oh no. No, no, no! Tase him! Tase the shit out of him! Kick the car! Kick the car!
Yes!
We did it!
Oh my god, we got him.
So you have the right to
happened?
We
remain
fucking
silent
did
at
it,
any
boys!
Yo, you good?
My shift.
It has been a
Will be
fucking
used
night.
against you in a court of law. You have the
Alright.
right to an attorney. If you
I
cannot
don't even know
appoint an
what-
attorney, one
alright.
will be appointed to you
I
by
just
the
saw,
state
like,
free of charge.
9 people run out of
Do you
nowhere.
Man, I
understand?
guess. Keep off the smoking.
Oh my
Alright.
god.
Dundee's too
gas,
good,
dog.
bro.
All because of an introduction.
Yeah,
Alright,
ship
sir.
to ship, baby. You know how it is.
I'm gonna move you
Hold
to
it
the side of the
down.
road, alright?
Yeah, maybe he could have escaped
Now,
if he didn't mess
Maybe.
with us. Mhm.
Yeah, exactly. He could have probably escaped.
Jesus Christ.
That's
how
what you
many
get for
times
messing
are
with
you
my
riding?
pursuit. I'm so mad. Damn it.
Cindy,
Hey, can someone take me back to the
I
car?
love you.
Mhm.
Or Bison, take me.
Whoa.
Wear a helmet. All right, so good work. Did good. Go back to
Oh.
Radio 1.
Okay. You did great.
Ready to go back to Radio 1.
April.
You know, I'm proud of us.
Vehicle when you searched it?
I didn't search you yet, 'cause it's blown up.
It's not our fault we lost first one. Uh-uh.
It's not our fault. It's his fault. It's his fault.
Yep, and we got him.
That is true.
My frames. I apologize, chat. I don't know how you guys are sitting through this. Thank you. I'm sorry. Don't worry, it'll get sorted out. Future one day.
So what have we learned so far? That panic screaming will get you almost anything.
Panic screaming. I got that. Alright. Oh, also, oh! Keep the engine off.
Yep, and lock the doors.
Lock doors. It's fine if the... They're not able to drive if the engine's off, yeah?
Yeah.
But just in case, anyway.
Because in our glove box we had a fucking gun, because your mom's kind of a pega.
Oh yeah, I need to put
and
my
it's heavy.
thingamajig inside there too.
No, it doesn't have a rack, unfortunately.
Okay. I got both guns on me, is that okay?
I'm running it. Come on.
So mad. I lost my W today.
Today?
Because of that map right there. Hit me in the middle of my 1080.
Dundee took your W.
Yeah, he took my W.
We got it back by getting
escort
him.
him inside.
Yeah, they got one, but there was cleaning.
438, 76, 99, Bravo.
522.
Yeah, watch him as he walks in. He's gonna glare at us, but don't be scared,
I'm gonna
okay?
go on his radio, which was 94.8. I'll see if there's
Just stay right here and
anything
cross your arms.
Copy that, alright. Just throw in one here.
Because we're disappointed in him. We're not like, we don't hate him for being a criminal. We're just disappointed in him.
Oh.
He can't see.
Hey,
Can you see?
I can see.
You can see?
Yeah, watch him.
Yeah, I
Just
can
stare at
Watching.
him. Just stare at him. Disappointingly.
Are we staring
Alright,
at
is Hannah
Pinecone
Baker around?
disappointingly?
If Hannah
Yeah.
Baker's around.
You're the only person to blame for that.
Hannah Baker?
I don't think she's around.
Okay, well you tell me if she's around. I have to talk with her.
Right.
What do you mean right, Cooper? What do you mean right?
Right. I'm just saying.
What? No,
right.
say it. Say it with your chest.
Oh, I mean, if you gotta talk to her, I'm just saying right.
Say with your
Sounds like there's more
chest.
to that right. Sounds like
Seems
you're,
like there's
you're
more to that
assuminating.
right. Seems like
Yeah,
you're
there was one thing I was
assuminating.
gonna say. I can't believe you VC beat Romeo Ramen in his Ferrari.
It's not Romeo Ramen, it's fucking Francis. He reviewed his identity. And you know what pisses me off? It's that your 1080 fucked it up, Cooper! Get your shit together!
Listen,
I'm gonna be in a
it
1080
wasn't
with
my
the blue
1080.
and
You know
colored
whose
tag
1080 it was?
Loa,
It was Dante's
southbound
1080 because
Morning
Dante
Boulevard,
managed to get a
left,
CVPI
eastbound
stolen by
Marathon Avenue.
Dundee.
Baz, can you help transport the EMS?
That was
to the
beforehand.
Do we have his number?
I'm stuck over here. Look above you.
Call this motherfucker. He thinks he had the last fucking laugh, huh?
Not gonna be southbound Heritage Way, passing the movie set.
Copy that. You need 77.
Southbound Heritage Way. Firm, it's just myself on this.
Listen, all I'm saying is that was definitely Romeo Ramen. That turtleneck, I've
Copy
seen him
that.
on.
Right, southbound Dorset Drive. Right, southbound Palomino. Cross over San Andreas. Carter, you want to get in front of me and play with this
Oh,
thing?
where is it?
No. 10-4.
Oh, this one. Oh, wait, I haven't finished watching this one.
432 secondary, southbound of Palomino.
Your new daughter.
Left.
Crystal
eastbound
clear?
of South Rockford Drive.
Huh. That isn't Destiny. You know what's funny about that?
She's related to
She
Roy,
said-
so I adopted her.
She said she wanted to be like me.
Northbound Palomino.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
I did? yeah.
Yeah, hard
Hell
test
yeah.
will set over 311 to disregard.
What do you
Oh, 10 call.
want me to bond with our new daughter?
Southbound Palomino Avenue.
No one, dimensional one.
Crossing
I'm
over
probably
Del
gonna
Perro
42 soon and
Freeway.
make some dinner.
Okay. All right, I could do that.
Transition northbound Portola.
Mommy, daughter.
Is she like, is she tame or is she like chaotic like
Crossing
me?
Boulevard Del Perro, still northbound.
I'm pretty
Portola.
sane.
I'm gonna murder clowns.
Okay, help. I can see what I'm getting myself into tonight.
Yeah, vehicle
Use the taser card
spun
just in
around.
case.
last time.
Not bad, actually.
I'm gonna do the same actually.
Left, westbound West Coast Boulevard.
My mom! Where'd she go? Mom? Mom?
Left, southbound Mad Wayne Thunder.
What?
Mom? Where'd she go?
Narnia.
Left,
Yeah, she did, I
I'll
think.
check upstairs.
eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
I feel like I'm
432 secondary, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Blue in color.
I feel like I'm at a grocery store and I was left alone with the groceries at the front of
Traffic
the
light weather is clear.
speed.
by the cashier.
80 and climbing.
Mom?
Passing the bank in Burton, eastbound Haywick Ave. Passing the taxi company.
Oh, stared disappointedly on Dundee. Okay, she would definitely go to where Dundee is right now, I bet.
Elgin
Let's get some
Meteor
food and
Street,
drinks
bank
real quick.
on Haywick. Continuing eastbound Haywick Ave, left northbound Los Santos Freeway U-turn. Oh, I think there's a box happening.
You say that right? I'll be right back. Okay, I'll be right back.
No box.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Los Santos Freeway.
Roger. And then everyone just staring at me, waiting for me to pay, and I'm just like, oh no. Hey. Whoa. Wait, whoa. What?
The driver's yelling at me to slow
Okay.
down a bit.
I thought I did something.
So lucky you got away. Damn it! I'm gonna find you.
605 attention.
Continuing northbound Los Santos Freeway. Passing the...
Yo, Champ's so broke. I gotta buy another one. Wait, what was I gonna buy? I was gonna buy something else. Oh yeah.
It's just me and CVPI at the moment.
I'm catching up. 605's right behind you, so 3.
It's 3 units.
Are you okay, Mom?
Copy.
Alright, we're good to go.
Yes,
Son
ma'am.
of a bitch is taunting us.
I said 99 Bravo.
Yeah.
Repair kit. I need my repair
Let's get you guys on a different
Same, I'm broke.
freak. 451 responding to the latest 1090E.
644.
Copy that. Let's move this to 2.
Mm-hmm.
277 radio check.
10-2.
Any active? Got a 1090 Echo over on Great Ocean Highway.
Chad, how was my comms? Do I need to make myself sound louder? Oh, sorry, you first. You first.
644. Any echo
That's okay,
on channel
go on.
2 or saying channel 1?
I insist. Go on.
Keep it channel until we've got 4 responding units.
Oh
Thank you, sir. Oh, good. I'm with Claire. It's going good, sir.
Do we have any
She's my mom.
Spanish-speaking officers? I have a suspect of my cousin.
I mean, like, how can it be better? Pretty much. Did I sound too cheery?
What language does he speak?
Spanish. Yeah, MRPC.
Spanish.
Houston 95.
I seriously speak Spanish.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, you organize things at home. I'm at home.
He's
drinking
very
my nights
organized though,
away.
you know, he has to do high command shit.
One Pueblo can speak English. I arrested him earlier today.
Oh,
Don't para pussy.
I'm a sister of flower crown. What?
Nice. You missed again.
Some more angry.
Yeah, you know, whiskey, guns,
Yeah.
cigarettes. Cigarettes is always a good.
Northbound out these streets.
644. Dante and myself found out that the 2 panels here off of West Clips are related to the 99 Echo. I'm code 6 here.
I hope you guys doing good.
Which channel
I'm
is
gonna
that
get
90
back
Echo?
out there.
Yeah,
No, I'm going this
it's
way.
on this
No,
channel.
I'm-
We need 4
I'm going
responding
this
units. We're gonna meet an active 1080.
Sorry, I'm going this way.
Oh god.
Why'd you run again? Because I was fearing my life.
Alright, why would you fear your life?
People are stopping northbound.
Back up, Bundy.
A firm.
We need an interceptor. A firm. It's
Copy.
police
Brady can refill
90
the
Echo,
response.
so.
Alright, we're good to go.
Bundy, you doubled up?
Right.
A firm southbound Great Ocean Highway passing
foundations after
the
this pursuit.
Pacific Bluff.
Okay.
I want to mix having fun in with a bit of like, you know, learning. I want
Yeah,
to
yeah.
make progress.
Continuing southbound Great Ocean.
Also,
speed over
when
120 miles per hour.
we go 42, something I want you to work on if you're not with anyone is just push yourself a little bit on your foundations, because I want to have them do your foundations soon so we can get you some sign-offs.
Oh, okay.
And then we're gonna try our best to nail your comms tonight. And I'm sure you're familiar with the state of Los Angeles. You say to go off duty a lot, so you know landmarks and whatnot, right?
Yeah, here and there.
Okay. All right. So then, really, all we need to work on is just your comfort during pursuits and comms.
Oh, I'm trying to sound confident.
Multiple 71.
We'll get there. Confidence is a experience thing, right? When you think about it, confidence comes when you do something repetitively enough to where you know it by heart.
Oh,
So
how would you say, how can I improve my comms?
What was the pursuit?
Practice, I think.
Mhm.
Because
Which part do I
say
need?
something and then you doubt yourself for a second.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you'll kind of confirm it, and you'll say it, you'll go like halfway through, and you'll doubt yourself. I think it's like an experience thing. Like once you do it, like maybe another few more days, I think you'll be great at comms. Unfortunately, with being an officer, it's an experience thing. Like 9 times out of 10, we help you learn things, but it really comes down to how well you retain and learn things, right? When you find out what radio they're on.
Yeah, I feel like I haven't done comms in a minute.
Is this a 1080 that need an interceptor?
Gotta figure out what my off button is for my radio, because it turns off by itself sometimes.
Copy. Is this a 1080 that needs an interceptor?
I'm so glad I'm not driving. Maybe I'll start driving once I get my
Copy.
PC.
What vehicle class is this?
A new PC. Oh, you know what? I'm actually looking forward to it. Then my brother will have his own PC too. My little brother. I'm sure he'll like that. Plus, I'd rather he play on PC than his PS4.
Here.
To be honest, I'd rather him get some
turning.
PC gaming.
Papa 77.
Brady passing secondary on the left.
911.
Brady gonna pass primary here in a second. Disregard.
I'm so glad
Oh.
what I'm seeing isn't really affecting her, I hope.
What's their... Oh, they're gonna do a wheelie. Okay, for the remainder of the pursuit, I want units running parallel. Yeah, I'm wrapping around right now. Stand by.
Alright, yeah, if they stop to gear up to do that again, just fucking slam them out of the way.
Yeah.
They're going to be continuing towards the warehouse. They're on the train tracks going up the freeway. Stand by. Yeah, they're going to be
Okay,
coming
there.
out
There you
from
go.
the little exit behind the freeway northbound.
Got time.
I'm here on my 20 on the freeway. They're going to be... Stand by. Yeah, northbound LS freeway.
Stand by. Yeah, I still can hear
Continuing on
as
LS
he
freeway,
plays
going
the
to
game
be
as well.
approaching the casino.
Yeah, we're good. Yeah, so I think you have like
Crossing into
the
lane
settings
7,
right.
U-turn,
It's
going
just
to
we gotta build up your
southbound now.
confidence, I think, which is the time thing.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna repeat one more time. If they gear up to jump over any barriers like that again, you are authorized with the hit.
Yeah, just smack them.
Copy that.
Because you'll make a move and then they should be able to wheelie. Just smack them. The vehicle should
He's
lock
doing
up
it.
well.
Yeah,
He's
brake
doing it.
check, yeah.
He's ramming.
Stop him.
Yeah, I hit them. I'm stalling
Hit him,
right
hit
now.
him.
Oh, they might have flipped there.
They might be stuck.
Negative there, now it's stuck.
Copy Brady wrapping around again. Yeah, okay, full on smack them if they do that.
Copy that. This time they're going
They're
to be
at,
exiting
they're at
towards the
southbound
Bighorn.
Yep. Towards Little Bighorn.
Or a little bighorn.
You guys getting visual over there?
Negative.
We don't have visual standby.
They're in between our location and yours. They're going to be on the train tracks, I believe.
Oh, I heard Little Bighorn. Standby.
I see them right now. They're right where they jumped off on the train tracks between your 20 and my 20 on the freeway.
644 just
They're,
on the Bighorn.
they're coming out on Little Bighorn now, southbound.
Copy 380's on him.
Back onto the train tracks.
Train tracks.
Northbound, Little Bighorn. Parallel Little
Okay, go ahead and
Bighorn.
practice your come silently in the car with me.
Copy. Continuing along the train tracks. They
1050
split out.
U-turn. 1050 U-turn.
1050 U-turn.
Sorry.
Okay.
We have eyes?
They're
Right,
westbound.
northbound.
Integrity
Or westbound,
Way.
sorry. Westbound Integrity. You see where they went?
On the freeway.
Right, northbound. Los
Yeah, I
Angeles
approached.
Freeway.
Okay, smack him if he goes to the jump. He didn't. He's just sending it. Gonna be northbound Los Angeles Freeway Highway.
You see northbound Los Santos Freeway. Inclining speeds of 100. Oh yeah, it reminds me. I have to have this
Sorry
up.
guys, I had like the worst headache right when I came around there.
You're fine.
Shit
Continuing
happens, we're still
northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Continuing
approaching
northbound Los
Water
Santos
Treatment
Freeway.
plant, Traffic is heavy.
It's so right here. I'm
Coming
turning
up,
off
yeah.
my
Watch out
lights.
for traffic.
Okay, hug
Traffic is
right. I need
heavy.
you to hug right here. I'm gonna pass on the left.
Hey, firm. Looking right.
Okay, I'm in the correct lanes travel. I'm
Hey,
paralleling
firm,
with them.
644 staying primary here. They just 1050. Vehicle stalled.
Okay. Call out if they go for U-turn. I need to know exactly what they're gonna plan here.
Okay, they are mobile again. They're gonna U-turn, U-turn, U-turn.
Copy, thank you.
Southbound Los Santos Freeway.
Entering water treatment plant.
Southbound Los Santos Freeway. Passing the water treatment
Okay,
plant.
is the tracker disabled for this vehicle? It
U-turn.
looks like it.
Northbound.
From a 90.
Oh my god. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Hey, Los Santos Freeway, Cleveland's travel. 99 Alpha.
Alright, break.
I love how much energy she has, bro.
Spikes on this vehicle. Bike
Sounds
unit,
so
if
live
you
all
can,
the time. It's so... it's nice.
We still have our bike unit.
I believe we do. Northbound Los Santos Freeway, high rate speed 120 plus, 140.
I have to for fuel. Trying to catch up now, sir.
Copy. Looks like we're doing a highway blast anyway, so you might be...
Yeah, I never really got the chance to roleplay with her, so I was pretty excited too.
We northbound North Freeway, high
U-turn,
rate
U-turn.
speed, U-turn.
644 secondary southbound Sonora Freeway passing Route 68 approach. Continuing southbound parallel to the prison Sonora Freeway.
The freeway.
Off-road.
Off-road into the prison parking lot.
Northbound
Off-road into the
direction.
prison parking lot. Northbound.
They're attempting to vacate here now. Off-road eastbound.
It's authorized.
I affirm. LT authorized them. Okay.
We're gonna be
Left.
authorized on spikes. Let's hold off on pits for the time being, unless
Oh,
they're...
Whoa.
They're leaving the prison, hopping
Yeah,
back
it looks
onto
like
LS.
the CVT's more
right.
organized to me right now
Southbound.
than the driver is.
There's lots of us.
Interceptor 635 secondary holding right, continuing southbound LS Freeway.
Okay, so spacing. Alright, write that down.
Very, very important.
Especially for the interceptor, yeah?
Northbound correct lanes of travel. Going in between
Yeah, if
the
it
median
intercepts
and
the chase, be
exit,
mindful of it,
standby
but that's
off-road,
something to
northbound.
learn.
Go, 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 go.
I like give priority to
All eight zones
interceptor.
are BCB.
Like right there,
Hey,
yeah. If
from
he crashes out, he shouldn't adjust
continuing
like that.
northbound
Like if you crash
between
out,
Palomino,
stay there for a
northbound
second if you know someone's
vehicle.
on her ass.
Continue going
Oh, they did
northbound.
Harry Potter, northbound Palomino.
Yeah, I got them
Spun
northbound
out.
Malmino. They just
Oh.
1050. Yep, vehicle stalled. They're gonna be U-turns.
They are Harry Potter.
Oh, they're back
they
off
are-
road to your left,
They're back
Carl.
off road, back off road. They're going back into the city. Stand by. They're off road. They're idle. Yeah, you can see them.
Yeah, I'm stand by.
Maybe there's something wrong.
Did the driver eject?
Oh, they are.
What in the absolute?
Yeah,
They
I was
probably
having the
did
same
drive up
thing
here, yeah?
Happened to me earlier. That's how I smacked into you and Bundy.
Did they just completely poop on us there?
Oh yeah, that was Houdini
Yeah.
type shit.
Oh yeah, they were on the freeway, then they were off road, and then they probably went northbound.
I would
I
assume
think they would have
so
gone
too.
southbound. The vehicle was facing southbound.
I mean, we have
Look
enough
north
to
for
go
us.
south and north.
True. 644 heading south.
635 will push northbound Sonora Freeway.
Were we pursuing a Ruiner or DeLorean?
That was a ruiner, red in color.
Are you positive?
Ruiner. Johnny
Yeah,
J,
hey,
thank you for the 11
I
month
would
we
not be able
sub.
to keep up with this DeLorean.
And Bollock, thank you.
Okay,
Thank
well,
you for the
as
sub.
it
Again,
goes,
Random Guy, I
it did
appreciate the
fly and
15
take
months,
off
bro.
on
You've
us, so I
been
think it might
part
be
of the community for a
DeLorean.
long time. Always nice to see you. Thank you.
I think you guys, I don't know.
I think so too. 77 miles per hour. That was perfect speed.
That is true, they were. I saw them cruising that actually at one point. Ah.
635 is gonna push towards Harmony on Route 68. See if
Okay, that's good. I'm glad he got my joke. No one else did. I'm really sad about that.
Copy that.
What was the joke?
Pushing over to Benny's.
It's Back to the Future joke.
644,
DeLorean?
nothing.
Yeah, they were going 77 miles an hour, and you know, because they disappeared.
Oh, I see. Oh, wait!
Son of a bitch!
It's him!
Negative. 644 is gonna coach
Yeah!
76 to Great Ocean.
War!
Brady, I found a red color Ferrari that evaded me earlier. It's gonna be blasting westbound Joshua Road. Watch right here, he might have went off road. Unless he just sent it. Yeah, he definitely did. He wouldn't be going that fast yet. He's off road somewhere.
He's behind us. He's behind us. He's opposite direction, U-turn. Oh my God, he's fast. Yeah, he's continuing alongside Joshua Road right now, approaching the freeway. I am BCV. He was pushing on this. I'm not sure if he took the right. I'll take the right in code 6. You push on Joshua.
644, channel 1. Being requested in the captain's office.
Copy. All units, be on the lookout for a red in color Ferrari.
Oh, there's only 3. I don't announce that on channel 1.
Okay, well, I want all of you to be on the lookout too, because this guy's evil!
10-4.
That's 380,
Yeah.
something, radio 1.
412, same traffic.
I want that car. Can you have the car?
Owns that car. Francis J. Prancer. That son of a bitch!
I even took a picture with it.
You know what? You can upload that to Graham Insta. You can. Let him know that we're coming after it.
Can I tweet out, has anyone seen my car?
Maybe not see that.
Huh?
That would be very funny though.
Oh, I can't.
Yeah, maybe not tweet that out. He might get mad.
Alright.
20? What's 20? I need a 20. Copy. Class 1 or Class 2?
Class 15 shotgun.
Copy. 38076.
Top
Class
of the
2?
building.
412, same traffic.
What building?
Highest building eastbound off the Legion Bank Square.
Hey, firm,
Yeah,
let's
the
get firm
building
on that building.
opposite
Stay in cover.
We need a helicopter to get up there.
You need a helicopter to get up there? Do we have air to air
You know what? I
certified
got it in
units?
a second. Okay,
Copy.
I can get on the
It went in
building
routes.
that's above it.
Greg, if you go to the by the hotel to the westbound nearby the construction site, you can shoot him as well. It's equally as high.
Hey, firm, let's do that.
My
Let's get you a full helicopter, yeah?
It's not that bad right now.
Yeah, I
It's
still
earlier.
got a 95 standby.
Oh, it's because we're not making turns. When it makes turns, it gets pretty bad.
Air 1's en route. Okay, so Air 1, I want you to get additional units inside your helicopter. Cooper, I need you in that helicopter. You're going to guide Air 1 to the opposing building that you believe we can shoot them on. All units stay in cover otherwise.
Yo, she's quick.
Seems like our shooter's on a rooftop.
Copy that for 1276 MRPD.
Understood. And set a
355.
ground perimeter where you are in cover and safe.
355 is directly behind the Legion Bank. I'm covering the ladder that they could potentially come out of.
Alright, 469's back in 10-8, but
Okay, do you have a class 2?
where are they staged right now, the shooters?
Okay, they're going
my
to be on the Legion
MPX,
Square Bank building with shotguns.
I'm on a building
Dante.
just east of it.
Come back to MRPD, Dante.
We don't
Okay.
have space.
Can you see them from that building, Carter?
Give me a
Yep,
moment.
we see
give me
him,
a
we
moment.
see him.
Oh, can I check my gun out
Okay,
real
copy.
quick?
If you can get a shot on them, go
One
ahead and
da-
shoot. They've already shot officers.
Just a sec.
One's very
Fine.
hurt and red. He's gonna
No,
be
you don't
wearing
need
a
to
red
peek because we
t-shirt.
can't peek him down here. We're just setting perimeter.
He's on the lower level now, not the top.
Yeah, I'm just getting it ready.
He's
Alright,
gonna be
I'm
watching the ladder up.
Okay, we have Air 1 on
Down
scene.
breast
I don't want to turn Air 1 into a gunship. Let's get on that opposing building Cooper was talking about.
Okay, they're shooting Air 1 down.
Okay,
Air
yep,
1,
cover
yeah,
low,
smoking.
cover low. Cooper, lead them to that building you were talking about.
I'm not in Air 1.
Okay,
We
explain the
can't
best
get
you can to
close
Air
at
1.
all.
Cooper knows of an opposing building that you can get on to shoot them. That's what we're gonna have to do.
It's the building Roy is on. That's
350, 47
best
has not
description. Yep, that's the one I guided them to. That's probably the best building you can shoot them from.
Okay, 10-4. What rooftop are they on? Legion Square Bank
I told
one?
you
Okay.
Legion Square Bank 1.
Alright, they're not.
Okay.
They are eastbound from the Legion Square. It's the tallest
One's on-
building off the Legion Square.
Listen, Craig. There's a building opposite of the construction site to the east. It's the same one we use for construction site shootouts. If you go there, you can look at them. You can shoot them. That's where we need units
Okay,
to
we're
be.
just gonna set a.
Fury, there's gonna be one on the top point in black
There's
t-shirt. You saw him go up there.
there's a car on top of
Actually,
ammunition.
kid
Just
looking guy.
watching.
We can get
Yeah, I
the
put shots
roof
on him. He's gotta be hurt bad. He's just
across.
slumped there. He's laying
You
down.
see where?
I don't know if we are hurting him. I'll be honest with you.
Copy. Have we tried the that hotel
Okay, break.
building?
Who's
near
that
the
unit
shop?
on the south of the ladder? The south, on the
607.
southern side. Okay, 10-4.
644 is on
355.
Olympic.
355 is by
I swear there's
the
a place you can
alleyway
get
off
up
the-
over.
Hey, can we just regroup real quick? Let's get the officers out that we can, and they're stuck on a building. Everyone just watch them from a distance, and let's just form a perimeter. They have to come down.
The officers are going to be on the ladder, so we're not going to be easily to just
Yeah,
get
we're not
there.
retrieving any officers,
so-
but the threat's still present.
You see the building that is a little bit
Temporary.
east of us,
And
like
we're also
just
not going to be
towards
able to
Center
wait for them to
Street,
come down,
from
because they will wait
Bestress.
longer than we can.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty
We
confident
just
we
need
can
to
get to
make
the top
sure
of
that
that.
every single
There's
Oh yeah,
ladders
there.
that
That's
lead
what I
up
was
there.
thinking.
Direction is clear. North,
There,
west,
there is
south,
a
and east.
building there.
So we have units on the east, some units to the west. We need someone on the north, and I'll stay south.
PD380. I'm pretty sure that building, the hotel building near Mission Row, that's a little bit north of the current shooter building. We can actually get on top of that and get another
so-
angle on them. Yeah, 380 and Chris, we're gonna go to that.
That's a really good angle because they'll have a little
Hey,
space to
Vermin,
hide
exactly.
and then cops across.
And I'm pretty sure we can get up.
I remember this one because I fell off this
Pretty
building.
confident.
Okay, get your class 2, sweetheart.
Right.
Down individual prone.
Got it.
You have
Third floor.
health.
Yeah, everything's all good.
Okay. You're allowed to shoot as soon as you see one popping.
If we're gonna
Yes, ma'am.
down individual on top of that building.
We have them down then.
How many more do we know?
Unknown at the time.
Whoever's shooting that individual on the ground, he is down, so stop shooting him.
Oh, he's down? Okay, 10-4. He was laying down, but he's down.
Okay, can we go on the building directly west of that Legion Square Bank roof?
A firm. That's what the building I've been telling you about.
Okay, copy. Are you referring to the building on the same block, is it, or across the road to Belgium?
Oh shit, wait a minute.
In zone.
He was blocked.
The one, like, directly across from it.
Across the road?
Or, sorry, on the block.
Let me
Sorry.
go see something.
You can, but it's got a height advantage. I can actually see the ladder. We can get up that building.
I don't think we can get on that
If
one
you
right
think
here,
it's
right?
a good place, Vincent.
This one right here on the left. Can we
I
get on?
don't.
Like right in
There's
front of
got a
us?
Height advantage still. What we need to do is have overlooking units on both rooftops. 2 to 3 units on each rooftop. Once we do,
We can get on
need
that
to
rooftop
land
right
one
there,
in
but
a
I
hot
think
drop,
this
because otherwise
one
they're not going to leave, and we have
we
no
can't.
access to SWAT with fast time.
You see him talking about? Come here.
Oh,
we do have
there
the
is
units east
do you
and
see that
west
one?
of this rooftop right
Yeah, no.
now.
I know you can get
There's
up on
no
this one right
range
here to our
on
left,
top
or
of
like
Uh-huh.
right in front of us right here where I'm aiming.
Yeah, just where the
But
ladder is at.
can we get on this
Vincent, you
one
also have
right
2
here
units
up
holding
this?
the ladder.
Or is it
the
like hiding up
building,
in the air?
westbound.
See.
Oh, get up on which one?
Be advised.
Oh,
there is
the one with
maybe
ladder?
a hot drop might not
Catwalk.
be
Can we get up
possible.
on this?
Do we have air too, or?
I'm not so sure. I mean, there's a ladder leading
We can
up.
jump onto it,
It's
but then we can't get
building's
down.
one ladder. I'm not
Yeah,
saying
it's a
two
problem.
ladder.
I remember I
this
got
is
stuck on
one
the
ladder.
ladders
We
over
are
there
waiting
before.
them out, 'cause I'm
Yeah,
not
let's
seeing
go down. Let's go
officers
down
there.
and go
Well,
on
on
this side
this
over here.
character though.
I think there was only one up there, but stay cautious. Do you see any more on top
Hey,
of
be
that
careful.
roof there, one?
All right.
Negative, no other eyes. We have one down individual, and that's it.
Yeah, I'm gonna climb the roof that Pinzon was talking about.
Make sure you guys got someone with you, LT.
Do we have medical stage near pillbox?
Vincent, I'll cover your 6. Where do you need me?
I'm gonna climb the roof across the rental place on the back side of the lot.
Rustin, I'm coming to your building right now.
Hey, yep, this is perfect. Stay right here,
Can
okay?
everyone spool up if you're not already?
I appreciate you
and
guys.
Try to get as high as you can and just identify where they are.
Yeah, this is the
Or is
13
that too
alphas.
risky?
Alphas.
Yep, yep.
Everyone is right above.
Copy.
Let's
Can you
try to
identify
get
where
One
they
down
are?
individual, and that's the only one on the roof.
Yeah.
Okay, copy. So there's no
So I can
active
go up
shooters
that
up there?
one. Right here.
Correct. I don't see anyone else.
Copy.
No, I don't think I've ever been to this
Down
one.
individuals should be at the very top of the building as well, too.
I need a unit near Legion Square on the ground floor, not already in a building, volunteer.
Yeah, if you choose to do so.
635. Okay, one of you two
Yeah, careful coming
come to the
down.
building that 470 is on top of. It's the building adjacent to the roof that they're on. It's the gray building with a ladder on the backside across from the rental place. It's on the same block as the Fleeka Bank, but it's not the same building they're on.
Hey, what's up, hon?
You copy? I need you to say you're en route.
Oh, hi.
Copy that. I'm 76.
Right.
Okay, copy. Once you're up here, we're gonna stay up here and we're gonna send 4 officers up the ladder, and We're gonna have to try to cover them from the opposing buildings as best we can.
Oh, 3, 6, 7.
The red Ferrari pulling it now. Now leaving northbound.
These officers are down.
Copy. Anita, how many people are down there with you, and what are their names?
It's me and Marcel King.
Okay, copy. I need additional units that are not on top of the rooftop. Let me stand by. Let me check the map. I'm just gonna order people to go around instead of this.
And 460, correction 470, be advised you have several officers just to your west on
Okay,
the roof covering
635, coming to Legion Square Bank where I am. I need 415 to go to the back side of the bank with Anita. I need 427 to go to the back side of the bank with Anita. I need 653 to go to the back side of the bank with Anita. Find their position. They're on a garage door. Once you guys are all in place and the other officers on the roof with me, we're going to send you guys up the ladder as fast as you can. The opposing officers across Elgin to the east of the bank, I need you guys to keep sharp, the guns out, as well as the officers to the west.
Copy that. Spencer, can you stand by? I think I got a roof over here that I could at least cover the people pushing up on so they're not fucking going up to their death.
Yeah, just hurry up.
Everyone, can you land over on Power Street, Upper Power?
5541, do you need me?
No.
Alright, Svensson, I have it's myself and 3 other units here. We're total of 4.
Okay, we're gonna wait for Pinzone to move to the rooftop he thinks is good.
Alright,
as well as
Dante,
635
upper
to climb
power.
the roof that I'm on.
Oh, did they tell us to move?
Spencer, sir, I'm at the Fleek
Steven,
Bank,
this.
20.
Okay, it's on the back side of the bank. It's on the back side of the
Oh,
bookstore. It's a gray building.
Crystal!
There's a
How
ladder
did you
on the back
survive, bro?
side next to the garage that Anita's on.
Ow!
It's directly across the
You know, I'm
parking lot.
glad you survived, but down.
Copy that.
Where'd she
Coming
go? She's not there.
Cypher just climbed down. He's on route to the back of the...
Oh, I see.
Okay, Pinzone with GTA.
2 mics.
Okay, when Pinzone's in position,
You
I'll
just
have
go
him call it
pull on the
when he's in
vest
position,
real
he's
quick.
ready to go.
Yep,
you guys
yep.
start advancing up the ladder.
Alright, question, Svensson. Do you think this ladder that is parallel is east to us is how we climb into that building? Or...
The ladder on the back side, the one that Dale climbed up, is the one you have to go up.
Okay, hey, firm.
You can put the IFAX back up when I'm there. I hope she did. I hope she didn't see what I did.
Stand by, Spencer.
It's okay, chat. Look, listen, alright? There's plenty of units.
Dante, are they over
I'm like the
there in that,
backup,
building?
you know?
I don't see him anymore from our angle.
They don't need air. How did I miss them?
So Air 1
Wait, what
has a
happened?
one down individual, no one else.
Blind shot.
Alright, Pinzone in position yet?
Yeah, we are. Go for it.
Anita, lead him up.
Hey, firm. We're going. We're approaching the
Casey's
ladder
fault.
now.
100%. 100%. One more just for good measure. Actually, I'll think about it. I still need more IFAX. Just one more. All good. Takes time to heal too. Okay, got our gun. What mode is it on? Burst. Alright. Now we good. I'll just checking on the cars, chat, making sure no one's still with the vehicles. That's
Blue on the
fine.
roof is what he's pushing up to the top. The down individual will be right there for you. Copy that. I'm gonna have eyes on him. Yeah, the very top is gonna be clear. Just gonna have one individual.
Great copy. Additional units on the other rooftops, go ahead and start breaking off and return to patrol. Units on top of the roof. Let's get everyone
Alright,
down
let's get
to
down
the
without
parking
dying.
lot behind,
Let's
behind where we are.
It's okay, you won't die if you fall
One
from here.
on top of the rooftop as Overwatch. Rest of you go down. We need medical behind the bank. Rest of the 52s.
Not the first time.
355 will stay on the rooftop as Overwatch, and then I'll collect evidence.
You know, this one's a tough ladder.
No, we got it.
I mean, the one before it.
Yeah, that one is awful.
Your code for the roll.
Marcel, get an identification.
That was a tough
of the
ladder
individual,
shot.
See if he's affiliated with any gang, so that we're aware of that.
It's okay.
Last-
We hate ladders. Don't worry.
Our last best
Things are fucking.
due to fall damage.
Genius creation. Jesus.
Yep.
Affiliates are CG and street team.
You always fail the first one, you know. Let people think that you're derpy, and then you totally just annihilate the next two.
Yeah,
That's how
just
you do
the
it.
next one, right?
Exactly. There's always the next one.
Jesus. What if I don't make the next one?
You'll make the next one. Don't worry. That's how it works.
I'll have to bring Roy over.
Family
to you
hates
guys while
ladders.
he's off the roof.
You lied to me.
What do you mean?
That was the second time I did. I fell off earlier. I thought you guys.
No. Well, no.
All units break off this call except for
No.
The building. And I realized you were actually back up there.
No. It's like in a sequence of ladders, right?
Uh-huh.
So if you only climb one and you only fail that one, that's fine. But it's like if you fail the first and second, then you know it's just a bad day. It's fine. Don't worry.
Bad day.
We lure people in a false sense of security because we look derpy, but we're not. They feel bad for us, then we annihilate them.
It's like they kind of lowers the guard down. They, make them
Exactly.
think.
We're a step ahead of them.
Yeah, like I didn't need those 2 vests I lost anyway.
Exactly. Wait, what?
I believe so.
Like I said, I fell down that ladder
Income has
twice
already been,
because I thought you left me.
by,
No, you're
on
fine.
earlier. But,
Didn't realize
I
you
don't
guys
know
were still on top.
You need a vest then?
There's a
I
speedy
do.
dominated that just passed
Yeah,
the
so you
media
must.
bank black in color with a red strip.
Yeah, I had to teach you how to gracefully fall from a ladder.
Follow in your footsteps.
I actually looked for you and I didn't know where you were. I was like, oh no.
I'll be back.
It went northbound Elgin. It's leaving the area.
Copy that.
Do I have any more officers still on the rooftop?
355 is.
Any unconscious officers?
There should be no unconscious officers on the rooftop.
Copy.
Remember, Cham, I'm in my cadet phase. It's okay for me to make mistakes. Yep.
Everyone will be en route to.
We won't be making those mistakes soon, so enjoy while it lasts. Where am I going? Yeah. Every day that goes by makes me realize I do need a new PC. Well, just a CPU, but might as well just get a PC, you know? Because I just don't want... I feel like it's one thing after another after I fix one thing. So I just want to get it done and over with.
605 breaking off 10-8.
Not really worry about it, you know? Okay.
Are you good to go?
Yep.
Okay. Case laws. Said you wanted to learn the traffic stop ones, right?
Oh, Nick's fine. You can,
653 is bringing them down.
Oh, try mentioning one.
I'm collecting evidence on the roof though.
Okay.
And anything I'm missing, you can fill in the
Wyoming
blanks.
versus Huden.
Wyoming. Hey, can you give a little tip about how that starts?
Okay. Alright, this one has to do with police officers having probable cause.
Disregard shots fired. It was, yeah, it was misfire.
That's okay, no worries.
Uh-huh.
Do you want me to keep holding the position on top of the building, or do you want me to start going down?
Just hold still until we
okay?
load up.
Hey, bro.
Oh no, you're not in trouble. You don't have to go in there. It's fine.
Okay. Probable cause.
Yeah,
To
okay,
search
so...
a vehicle. I'm guessing.
Search a
right now.
vehicle.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, it's along those lines?
Okay, so let me help you. So officers with probable cause to search a vehicle,
31 attempting at
as in this
1038 with a
case,
multicolored
may inspect passengers'
camper van.
belongings found in the car that are capable of concealing the object of search. So, let's say we're trying to find a handgun, right? Handgun's a very small gun. It's the gun you have on your waist or your hip there. So, a handgun can be concealed in many things, right? In the case of Los Santos, that would be, you know, like bags. Those little boxes that your food comes in whenever you go to Burger Shot.
Copy that.
As well as those bags that they sell at Burger Shot.
Like murder meals.
451 en route to the
So you would be able to search those because you're looking for a handgun, right? And passengers do have that. You can search that for that handgun. You can search a glove box. So in other states, that would apply to bags, under seats. You're able to search the vehicle in places where it is able to conceal that firearm. Because you know what you're looking for already. You have the probable cause for that.
Hey, why am I? Why?
But let's say you're looking for an AK, right? Well, an AK is a full-body assault rifle. So it's very big. It's not concealable. You would notice it very easily. There's not many places that could be. Maybe a large bag can store that, like a duffel bag. But in the case of Los Santos, that would be lunch pails. So those lunch bags that you get at Burger Shot, murder meal boxes, Burger Shot bags, bags that you can get at Beans World.
I know the laws. It's just I can't.
Market.
If they tell me like Wyoming versus Houston, I don't know what to connect it with.
Things if you have probable cause for that AK.
So I just get used to that, and then I'll just be all
somewhere in this vehicle, as in you saw someone pull it out and they don't have it on anymore. Right? Well, that AK went somewhere. It just poof. So at that point, you're able to search the passengers inside the car and search those boxes and whatnot.
I just gotta remember that's Wyoming.
That's Wyoming versus student, yes. And that's fine. Remember, so tonight, like I said, whenever you're going in between your FTO shifts, I just want you to study a little bit. Remember how to quiz yourself. You don't need to remember it tonight or tomorrow. When you can, get comfortable with it. It's not the end of the world if you have the little notes and a little cheat sheet during your foundation test. I know a lot of people do it.
Why?
Peril versus
Yo,
United
man.
States.
Why are you putting your stuff in the murder
no.
meal?
That's actually good.
Why, Ming? Oh, hello.
Yeah. Hey. Are you Hannah Baker?
What was that?
Are you Hannah Baker?
Oh.
Okay, if you see her, tell me. You call
Well,
911.
Well, I promise.
Okay, thank you.
She's a sweet girl.
Hey, Perp.
She's a bartender at
She's a
the.
parking attendant. She's a bartender?
No. That lady.
Is that why she thinks? Oh, that lady. Oh, okay.
65376, pillbox medical escorting EMS.
Hannah Baker. Oh, what does she bake, huh? The bullshit? Is that what she bakes? Fucking can't believe this.
She said we've been to many dates. She took me to the mountains.
So she took you on dates when she was dating someone.
Yep. Think
Just a
so.
little two timing.
I wouldn't.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. My language.
It's
Oh my god.
It's okay. Listen, I actually never.
The small little guy basically.
I'm not used to 3D.
Style shooting between the follows.
It's fine. I just can't believe it.
Me too. And then she kissed me, and it's hard because I don't know what to do. Usually the story continues, but I have to make my own choices. It's not like two answers. It's like I gotta come up with the answer myself.
You all can reference. We have a report up already.
She just makes up bullshit and cheats on my daughter.
Gunned down at the,
I think she's with Gunner now too.
Wait, what?
Gunner and I are on good terms right now.
You and Gunner?
We were best friends, but now I don't know.
Best friends, okay. I'm making sure.
No.
So if Gunner hurts you, I'm gonna have to break Gunner's hand too. I got it. It's okay. Don't be scared of the gas pedal.
Oh, look, it's green.
It won't bite. Okay.
It's green.
354, I'll be clear felony.
No, it's red. It's red.
76 autos.
I was talking about a picture on my car. I'm on my phone.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You know, I did that once and it actually worked.
Wait, you did that to someone?
Yeah. It was red. Gotta get those traffic stops in. I'm the whole time, yeah. It's pretty much full stream.
Okay. I'm sorry, I'm so upset about this. Why did she do this? Why did she think that's okay?
She says she never felt like this. She never felt this way with anyone before.
Oh, the usual, huh? Oh, I never felt this way with somebody. Oh, I would never hurt you. You tell me everything. This bitch.
There's no one else I talk to besides you. I feel like I can tell you everything about my life.
That's not a
Oh
good way to go
my
about
god, she used all the
About what I
cliche lines.
eat for breakfast. About what socks I wear.
I'm gonna I'm gonna throw socks at her. That two-timing W word.
Oh.
I'm trying not to curse. That
I
can mean
mean,
anything, okay?
should I go for it? I mean, she...
No, don't go for her.
But she's a W.
It's not a dub. No,
We gotta get them dubs.
No. She said it was embarrassing.
Oh.
The bad word. The bad word.
The bad W?
The bad W. Don't go for that W. It's not a good W. It's not a W.
I have a gentleman at the apartment that would like to speak with an officer.
Fucking this guy ran a red light.
He's gonna need to get out of
we need
Mission
to go
Row.
with that.
We got a lot going on at the moment.
I apologize for running the red
Copy
light.
that.
I can't believe you.
653
We're gonna do 1099.
95 to lower pillbox number.
PD 380 76 to 1099.
PD
Alpha,
380, 76 to latest 1099 Alpha.
Once I get vehicle maintenance.
Well, I don't need views.
Dispatch 380, 76 to latest 1090 Alpha, 1099 Alpha.
Channel 2.
Alright.
Hey, firm, thank you. 380 South Marino 2.
2.
That's English. 2.
2.
2.
Got this.
Whee!
Whee!
Oh god!
Wicked.
Yo.
Hello.
Oh, heading towards us, maybe?
Hi, how are you?
Seems like the vehicle's mobile.
That was
I'll
mad
go ahead and
quick.
give you guys, I'll give you guys comms for it, on the tracker.
Copy. Is it mobile now?
Shafter, silver,
Tracker still
black.
appears to be Hangman and Mad Wayne Thunder.
Okay, 380 moving
It's like it's a
in.
black silver. Drafter?
422 saying traffic.
Looks like
Vehicle
it's
is
moving.
mobile, gonna
Yeah.
be westbound East Jones
Northbound North
Drive.
Rockford. Had a black Sultan matte black idle on scene.
Copied.
Copy. If that vehicle interferes, test number 2 star as well. We can connect with the crime.
Copy.
Why
Continuing
did that
East Jones
vehicle
Drive,
just
approaching
stop
North
there,
Rockford,
you
stand by northbound North Rockford.
You fudge?
Exactly, you fudge. Shit. Hold on.
Hold?
Okay, we're good.
Okay.
Continuing northbound North Rockford, transitioning Tonga Drive, northbound Tonga Drive, approaching Zancudo Road.
Do they have eyes?
That officer did not have lines. Don't copy his lines.
I mean, do we have eyes on the vehicle?
Northbound Tonga
No,
Drive,
we're following the tracker right now. It's
at
1099, so it's the
Zancudo
tracker they're trying to
Road
disable.
and Zancudo Barranca, stand by for direction. Tracker has been updated. It's going to be approaching 68, possibly westbound 68.
What's this one in that pursuit?
Left? Yeah, let's continue
Westbound
left.
Route 68, approaching Great Ocean Highway.
How many units are in that pursuit right now?
3 2 interceptors.
1099B as well.
You can go to that pass. Come on, sir.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to that right now. I'm gonna go check back someone.
Good luck,
Northbound
sir.
Great Ocean Highway, approaching Zancudo Tunnel is the next tracker update. It's northbound Great Ocean, headed towards Polito.
They might go through the military base. I want a unit to stage in there.
I'm gonna rotate around over to there. Clear.
Copy. 380's blasting up Great Ocean.
They tend to drive north, huh?
Yeah, he can go right up here into the
Past
Zancudo
that, I'm
military
gonna go to
base.
Sonora.
Yeah.
What color is that drafter? Dispatch.
Metallic gray? Looks like he passed northbound Great Ocean.
Copy that, clear. I'm gonna go all the way over to.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out, chat. Mita, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, bro. I appreciate that. Aiden, thank you for the gifted sub. Show Tackman, thank you for the 6-month resub.
Party bus northbound
Thanks
Great
again.
Ocean Highway.
vehicle still pushing northbound, passing the bend, approaching the logging camp.
Kinda cool. We got Claire as our FTO too. And she's Crystal's mom. Along with Mina. It's pretty cool.
Stand by for tracker update. The tracker just yeeted itself into the middle of the Pacific Ocean.
You might have fucked up.
I think somebody done fucked up because the tracker's now saying it's in the middle of the fucking Great Ocean.
Oh,
Somebody
it's
might be
possible
having
might
a problem.
spit him out on the beach. Yeah, this
Oh, there it is. It's currently at the intersection of Copio Drive and Great Ocean Highway at the gas station.
Copy.
Vehicle is currently stationary at that intersection. Or at least
Getting
that's
gas,
what the
maybe?
tracker. Oh, never mind. It's down off of Copio Drive and Dulos Avenue.
Behind us?
So behind you, Claire.
Copy.
19, I'm gonna have it, I believe, going eastbound Great Ocean Highway.
Second color drafter.
Yeah, I think this is it. Yep, I got it.
Yeah, that's it. Copy, I'll let you guys take comms.
Continuing eastbound Great Ocean Highway going through Toledo. I'm going southbound, about to merge on Los Angeles Freeway here in a minute.
Claire and clear. Claire. Claire. Clear. Clear, Claire. Claire, clear. Clear, Claire. Clear, Claire. Claire, clear. Clear, Claire. Claire, clear, Claire. 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 Clear, Claire. Claire. Clear, Claire. Clear, Claire. Clear. It's so hard to say.
Tunnel now on Sonora Freeway southbound.
Clear, Claire. Clear, Claire. Clear, Claire. Clear, Claire. Kill, clear, Claire. Clear, Claire. Clear, Claire. Clear, Claire. Clear, Claire. Kill, clear, Claire. Kill, Claire. Claire, clear, Claire, clear, Claire, clear, Claire, clear, Claire, clear, 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 clear. Clear, Claire, clear, clear.
Southbound Joe Lane.
Can't do the other way though.
Left eastbound CB
Crystal
Road.
clear, crystal clear, clear.
Alright, let me know when you want to pass.
Crystal clear, Claire, crystal clear, Claire.
I'm out of it.
Southbound.
Do you want to try? My
Road,
tongue
River
gets tongue tied.
Left eastbound Joshua. Stand by. Yeah, still got him eastbound East Joshua Road.
354 en route from the city.
Right, southbound Sonora Freeway. We got a silver and colored drafter. Southbound Sonora Freeway. Correct lanes travel.
Claire, you want spikes down southbound? I'm ready. If you want it.
When the tracker's disabled, we will get more aggressive.
I like it.
Tracker disabled, more aggressive.
CVPI, and I do have spikes, so I'm prepared to enter.
Copy. Forgive my latency.
What happened with
comms.
Gunner?
Southbound Sonora Freeway passing the Utul.
Oh, not on good
Southbound
terms
Sonora
because
Freeway, taking the exit towards
he's hanging out with not hanging out. He
Disregard
said he's
southbound Sonora Freeway.
dating Hannah after
Southbound Freeway,
Bloom and
high
her
rate
just
speed,
broke up,
correct lane
so it
travel.
hurts Bloom's feelings and
We're gonna continue southbound Sonora Freeway past
Crystal's
the
friends
prison.
with Bloom. She's just a bit upset that
Traffic light, weather
Gunner was
clear,
being mean to Bloom is all.
Southbound
Whoa.
Sonora Freeway, mad traffic everywhere.
That is a joke.
Continuing southbound Sonora Freeway.
You hate Gunner now? That's big. Yeah, we're mad right now. We're mad at Gunner.
I think he made a right on Vinewood Drive. Just continue going south. I don't see him.
Wow, that screwed us. Damn.
Really unlucky.
You know what I
dispatch,
found
need an
crazy
update.
is? In the straight, that guy was outpacing me in A+. I was going 141.
And tracker has not updated. Standby has. It's westbound West Eclipse.
Copy that.
Correction, westbound East Eclipse Boulevard.
I'm going westbound Del Perro. I'm gonna just go straight to North Rockford Drive, see if I can intersect it over there.
Copy. I'll mob it westbound Hawick. They might go northbound Milton, back out to the county, but I don't know.
Copy that.
That's why she's kind of upset with Hannah too.
Disabled. A firm tracker's gonna be disabled.
I'm on North Rockford Drive. I'm gonna be waiting on West Cliff Boulevard.
Wyoming v. Houghton. Houghton? Houghton. Houghton.
Wyoming versus Houghton? Yeah.
Oh, Wyoming versus Houghton. Okay, that's the yeah, probable cause to search to probable. Sorry, I've been doing this tongue twister, and I'm saying clear and clear repeatedly.
That tracker went real quick.
Clear. It's kind of tough.
You're fine. Never apologize.
Yo, you were getting outpaced, Clear, for real?
No, I was like going 141 in the straight on that guy. Kind of insane. I mean, the vehicle doesn't feel like it wants to ever give out, but I don't know if I would have traded the top end for a little more slide. I think it might have been that one stall, but I doubt one stall removes like 10 mph at the top. Because that guy was just going like 150 while I was going 141, I think.
Notice.
What? No, I have a commotion going on outside of the Bob Smith Memorial PD.
Let's call this UTO.
Hey, you damn hooligans! Cut it out! The hell's going on? What'd you guys do?
It's a zombie. He's trying to eat our brains.
We were trying to kill a zombie.
That's a what? Okay, stay in the car.
Brains?
Oh.
Zombie?
Oh, it's a meth head, I think. I think it's a meth head, guys. I think it's a meth head. Yeah, it's fine. I don't know. It's all you guys. That's not gonna be UTL on that great color draft here. All units go back to frequency 1.
60576.
Yeah, alright, good luck, guys. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's unfortunate that kind of happens.
Always catch him next time.
Now it's time to chill and do foundations and stuff.
Oh yeah, being able to inspect the belongings inside the vehicle. Oh yeah, you know, that can conceal it, such as like the murder meals, maybe yeah, probable cause search.
Stuff like that.
Gone out and they've just gone straight into the food zone. They're gonna be fleeing. There's nobody in the number. Copy that. 432.
Okay, what about Pennsylvania versus Mims?
Number.
605 will stay with the vehicle.
That's the
354
order to get out of the vehicle for officer safety. Don't need a reasonable suspicion or probable cause to ask them to do that.
Let's go.
Terry versus Ohio.
That is a safety frisk. Reasonable suspicion, thinking, believing that they may be presently armed and dangerous.
Y'all have that
Okay, so yeah, you're almost there.
Yeah, we have
you
more
need
than
reasonable
enough units here,
suspicion of the person, right? That they did something with the firearm.
Oh.
And then, right,
Yeah, they
you're performing a
abandoned it.
Terry frisk, which is you're looking for a
Yeah,
weapon,
be
right?
advised
So you
there
need
is a
also
active,
reason
the
to believe that
active
they are
functional
presently
juvenile,
armed and dangerous,
with a gray
right?
color food
Because otherwise
what would
it's
make me
Terry
think
frisk
that?
before.
1099 vehicle secured.
So let's say you ask him, hey, do you have a firearm? Or you give him a pat down. You need a reason to believe they're armed and dangerous. So let's say, right here. Let's say we got a 911 call
Dispatch,
from
do we
a
have
concerned
PD
civilian
tow
that
available?
had witnessed someone getting robbed at gunpoint. It's an exact description of the person. At that point, we can talk to them, have a call, a caller ID matching their exact description to a T. I'm talking they were able to describe maybe a tattoo they had or clothing attire to a T. So at that point, we get reasonable suspicion, right? They robbed someone at gunpoint. We have their description, everything. We can ask them, hey, we're in the area, you know, they're running from the immediate area. There's a lot of things that play into it.
And I can ask
And
if I can
then-
pat them down and search them.
Yeah, ask if you can pat them down. Not search them, not search, because search is a PC thing.
Oh no,
At
but
this
if I
point, we
ask
only have
them,
reasonable suspicion.
I mean, if I get
Oh, yeah, if you
consent
ask
of
if
them.
they can search, yeah, you can search them, yeah.
Okay.
Some people might be dumb enough for that too. It does work sometimes.
Mhm.
But here's a little twister for you. So, a civilian calls in that they had just witnessed a armed individual rob someone.
432.
What does that give you?
Correction, 423.
Reasonable suspicion.
Okay, let's say an officer witnessed that. What does that give you?
Reasonable suspicion. I mean,
You sure?
I mean,
There's no wrong answer here, because either it's a teaching moment or, you know.
let me see. So if
Yeah, think
officer
about it.
tells me that this person robbed a civilian, right?
Yeah, let's say Psych was robbing someone. Someone confirmed he didn't have his helmet on or whatever. Psych was robbed, right? Let's say he was robbed by Dundee.
Oh.
Dundee robbed him. An officer witnessed all this happen on the sidewalk, and Mr. Still saw them. What does that give us?
Oh,
As the,
I mean, we
Dundee was
can
running
arrest
away.
him already if the cops seen him.
Yeah, but is that RS or PC?
Like his, Are we gonna? It depends if we're
remember,
gonna
an
detain
officer-
or arrest him.
Well, he did rob right?
The officer
Gun and
sees him
everything.
right now, right?
Yeah, officer
Okay, that would
sees
be
him right
probable
now.
cause, right?
That would be. You're right. And the reason is because, an officer saw it, right? A fellow officer witnessed that crime. They're telling you, hey, I can't catch up to him. I'm on foot. Can I get a mobile unit? You grab him. That's PC. You're arresting him.
Uh-huh.
But if a civilian calls it in, we have to treat that as a reasonable suspicion.
Because it could be someone lying to you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, exactly. Gang members would totally do that, right?
So that's for 4-5.
Mhm. But it gives us suspicion so we can like detain the person and ask them questions and find out. But the cop already knows what's up.
Exactly.
Gonna be UTL. Ace Crow lost him.
Can I get 2 combo meals?
Copy that.
Yeah, we could do that for you. That's $160.
Okay.
Thank you.
This cash register here?
Yeah, PIN number loaded up on the tow as we speak.
Yep, go ahead and swipe your card. Any preference
Okay,
on
here you
burger?
go. Butter? What do you like?
Well, I'll have what you have.
Dispatch 423
Okay. Well, we've been running a lot. We were chasing someone on foot for quite a while.
Oh,
We'll
what's
take a
good for
bleeder
something makes me
meal.
stressed out, bro?
Well, let me see. I like the heart stopper for when I'm feeling really.
Oh my god.
Dispatch back on channel 1, escorting PD.
Why do you guys call it a heart stopper?
Because it's so good that your heart just wants to stop.
Doesn't sound like a good thing.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Well, as long as it won't kill me or my daughter, then it's fine.
No, it won't. Wait, she's your
602
daughter
is
now.
gonna break off. You guys
Yeah.
got more than enough units.
How's she getting along with the 2 sons?
Bring that down there.
Pretty good.
I don't think
My
I've really met Hardcast. I think I like crossed paths with him, but not really met.
It's been a while since I've seen you and your sons.
Hello,
I
sir.
hope you guys are all doing well.
Friend.
Wait a minute.
Also, your food is on the tray.
Oh, thank you.
Fancy seeing you here.
Thank you.
Yeah, fancy seeing you here.
One
We
second,
get
I'm gonna have
burgers.
to screen.
All that on there is for you guys.
Okay, let me grab this. I'll hand it to you in the car. Yeah.
Okay.
Is that Francis! You sick son of a bitch!
I'm gonna go clear.
I'm gonna arrest the shit out of you! Oh no! Fuck, where are my keys? It's on my belt somewhere, son of a bitch!
Whoa, what happened to the dude? What happened to the dude? Did he shoot
God
him?
damn it.
There was a gunshot.
Oh no! Damn it, get medical! Sorry, I will taste the shit out of you! You're bath salts! Get away from me! No! Alright, I'm gonna put him in cuffs.
Alright, ma'am.
Health cap, god damn it, give me your fucking hands, you scumbag! Son of a bitch, hubcap! Stop terrorizing people! What did I tell you last time? Dispatch 380, can I get EMS to 1012 near Burger Shot? I might have a stab victim. Hey, what happened to him?
653 plus 123 impound.
277 to pass.
Why is it not
See you
working?
on duty there, clear.
Oh.
What's your 20?
County patrol near Rush C. Trump stop.
Oh. Thanks, sir. So I'm just taking a picture.
No worries. I'm a zombie right now.
Oh, I see. Wait, am I hearing something? Oh, it's Francis. Sir, are you okay?
The 5 vehicle's been impounded.
I'm okay, bro.
Yeah, I'll be gonna escort him back to pizza.
You okay, bro?
I'm okay, bro.
Okay.
I'm okay, bro. I'm okay, bro. I'm Francis, bro. I'm Francis, bro. I'm Francis, bro. I'm
What?
Francis, bro.
Whoa, there's so much blood.
No, I'm Francis, bro.
That must be a
Francis,
different
bro.
situation. I hope.
653 back to net.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro.
Don't worry, sir. We'll be getting EMS with you shortly.
Wait,
I mean,
so
as
wait,
soon
what
as
happened to you,
possible.
Timothy, what happened to you?
That's Timothy.
Blue and color RV occupied 3 times.
Pass salts again.
He's on balls. He looks like a ball.
He's on balls. Are you on balls again, Hubcat?
Bum, 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 ba-dum. So much blood everywhere.
420 clear traffic around. Standing still for repairs.
Son of a bitch. You old. Okay, is this guy okay? Is he alive?
He just hurt. He got hit by a car.
Got by a car? Oh, okay.
Was it the red Ferrari?
Yeah.
So that was the sound, huh?
That's okay, bro. That's okay, bro.
Did you hear a gunshot around here?
I didn't hear the gunshot.
You didn't?
No, I heard the car, but I didn't hear a gunshot.
Did you guys hear a gunshot?
Maybe the car backfired,
No.
bro.
Like a while ago.
I guess it was just
movement
me.
on Burger Shot. It looks like he was just struck by a vehicle.
Copy that.
Sorry,
Can you
I have a
put the
brain of a
request
goldfish.
into
I don't even remember
dispatch?
anymore.
Oh, I see you're doing the gunner thing.
You're gonna have to take it, please.
Oh, copy.
We're gonna be on a traffic stop at the Harmony Repair Shop.
We're just gonna leave him like that, right?
That's your new life, Hubcap.
Hey,
Don't you say that, Timothy. So he can do work.
That's where you live.
How dare you?
Pee on the bush.
Please. Thank
I
you.
can't be on the bush. I've got my pants on.
Punishment is leave you here, cunt.
How dare you?
Here.
It sounds like a creeper. Nice.
Thank you.
Stay safe.
All right, we're good to go. Keep him safe. EMS are on the way, okay?
Thank you. Yes.
Goddamn Burger Shot employees. Evil bastards.
Yes.
Don't become menacing.
I work at Burger
Wait.
Shop.
Son of a bitch. Crystal, they shot our tire out!
Oh, that was a gunshot.
Those motherfuckers!
I actually thought they shot the tire, but then I was like, nah, maybe they shot the person instead because he was on the ground. Look at him next time. I want that
We're
car.
gonna arrest the shit out of him.
Oh, yeah.
Do you have any canine officers on duty?
Okay. Your food's in the glove box, Otter.
Oh, thank you.
Sir, are you a canine officer?
Yeah, affirm. Just trying to make
I
sure.
think you're the only one.
Yeah, I'll go grab
Waiting
canine.
for
380. All
food.
units can look up for a red color Ferrari 488. You shot my tire out!
Did you end up putting a warrant out for him?
Shut up, warrant standby 1.
Oh, should I
Oh, yeah,
continue
that's a
filling
good
up the
point.
report from the robbery?
Yeah, that one. We're gonna set a warrant out for Francis as well as
And finally attached to.
what's the other one's name?
Traffic stop.
What's the other one's name?
Sal?
Sal Rosenberg, yep. Yeah, we're actually gonna go do that. We can make it brief too. So you've written reports, right? Do you think you need my help with this?
Oh, I could do it and then you can tell me what I'm missing and stuff.
Yeah. We'll go chill at Mission PD, we'll wind down a bit, and then we'll go cause some chaos, okay?
Sounds good.
And then we'll go catch Francis, because I'd
Yep.
like to cash in that warrant tonight, as well as that red Ferrari. That's the wrong side of the road! Be careful! You guys are being silly bitches!
Silly! Silly bees.
You silly bees.
We're gonna have to come back.
No, I'm good.
Okay, Ocean King?
Yeah, I'm good.
Got the first step back.
Yeah, man.
Dispatch 380 10-7 Mission PD. Report writing.
Dispatch 380 762 Mission Road PD. Report writing. 10-7.
Ready for my technique.
It was my
tomorrow.
bubble, bro. It was my bubble. Excuse me. Who's driving? Who's driving?
How you doing,
Oh,
I'll be there soon.
oh, Marcel, you want to hit Bebop, huh?
No, ma'am. I'm just preparing myself for the pursuit training tomorrow, ma'am.
I'm really sorry. Can someone let me into the cells?
King, buy my cop car.
Pursuit training?
Please.
Yes,
What about
ma'am.
the
You're part
pitting
of it.
training? The pitting one too! Oh, these motherfuckers. Anita, what the hell's wrong with your hair? Never mind. Alright, let's go park and let's go do your report.
Yep.
I shall not judge you, but I'm gonna get coffee while you do that.
Yes, ma'am.
We'll park Bebop somewhere.
I should not have
Take it
any
right here.
questions when you're back.
Yeah, we'll just go take a desk upstairs. We'll write it for a bit. We'll wind down. Cover a little bit of foundations, and we'll get back out there.
Wait, did you forget about tomorrow, Miss Claire?
Oh,
No,
what's
I remember
tomorrow?
I am teaching the pitting portion and another portion of it.
451. I don't
But I think we're all
Oh.
doing the
But I'll
pursuit
be
stuff.
here.
But yeah, I'm covering the pitting. Because
Yeah,
quite frankly, a lot of people don't know how to pit.
Let this lawyer in for me.
Yeah, well, I hope you impress me.
Okay.
I'm sure you will do fine. I'm sure you'll do fine.
Thank God.
I'll try, ma'am.
But I have a
sorry
feeling
for
a few
bubbling
cadets
you.
are just gonna. Oh, you're fine. But as long as everyone's okay, I don't mind.
I'm excited.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
Claire.
good. I'm looking forward to it.
Dispatch
What's up?
2019.
To be honest, I really struggle watching you drive. And not like you're a bad driver. It's just it's too much for me.
Your head.
Yeah, but I don't think I
yeah.
can drive.
You're fine. I
mean,
tomorrow at
I
the
can do my
academy-
best. Mhm.
Are you gonna be tomorrow? Are you gonna be at the academy tomorrow?
Oh yeah, I will be.
yeah.
We'll be teaching you everything about that stuff with visual demonstrations then.
Okay.
We'll
I-
take
I can
Copper's
s- I
desk
can
because
still-
she's not here. We could judge her.
Oh god, I can't. I'm already a bad driver. I'm getting like.
Yes, this is fine.
Still getting a
Wait, are you,
disadvantage. Huh?
Who is this?
Cleo. Sorry.
Cleo!
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Are we still doing the whole thing where they're in like the?
From like the fucking thing.
Are we still yelling at?
From that mermaid show.
Are we yelling at them for being in the bullpen? Are we gonna be like alphas?
432
You want to?
Pigeon.
No.
That's okay. I don't really mind how it goes.
Yeah, what the fuck are you doing, nerd?
As long as I don't crash the car, and I haven't really been crashing the car that much.
Not in the bullpen, you're not, nerd.
Who's your FTO?
Who's your FTO?
Where is he?
Where's Pinzo?
Is there a reason that you're in the bullpen when he's not even in the same level of the building as you?
Yeah, I'm yelling at him. I can't believe this. Fucking let the nerd go in the bullpen.
You need to stuff them in the locker. You should notice.
You think it's a joking matter, bro? It's the bullpen.
In the locker.
Pitts, what the? Pitts, what the fuck are you doing? There's a nerd in the bullpen. You're your fucking cadet.
Thank you for your service, sir. Have a good night.
Fucking bullpen.
EMS.
And I yelled at her, where the fuck are you, manager?
Send it for EMS.
Yeah, let me get started. Let me get started.
You guys gonna be held
Okay.
up for that long, or?
We need a warrant out now.
Can you put in dispatch for the volunteer? She should be available.
Hey, firm.
$277 from 270.
Is that it?
What's your location?
Up here at the laboratory.
Alright.
Dispatch 605, clear traffic, southbound Power Street, 10-8.
See?
Let's get the officers involved first.
I just won 5K off of him. Do it, Dulio.
I think Ace was there.
Oh, get fucked.
I'll just do us for now, though.
You just lost 25K. No, we just
no.
He's trying to make money for an Explorer. He's not going to be able to drive.
Tula, you want to do it? 5K?
Let's see. I could do 5K, sure.
All right, I'm rolling.
Oh my god, you jumped the gun.
Get
Holy
fucked,
fuck.
get fucked. Ha! I'll take that 5,000.
Okay.
Double or
Let's do
nothing,
that.
double or nothing, double or nothing.
Sure, double or nothing.
No, I'll
let's
take
go.
5K. I'll just take
Okay.
5K. I'll just take 5K.
What's your state ID, Julio?
432 is gonna be headed out to that 90 out on Great
just
Ocean
transfer
Highway.
him 5,000 and give me 5,000 because I just got 5 off him.
Making this too confusing for me.
Nah, just
What's your
give me
state
the
ID?
Just give me the 10 and I'll give him the...
Ah, here, Connor.
White cards.
Alright. It's between you and him. I have no involvement in it.
Yeah.
I'm mad at him.
Actually, that shit's good. That shit's good.
Sorry, Dulio. I've been fired today. Oh, I don't know. Sorry, I'm new to this. It's my 3rd roll ever.
Honestly, there's people fucking suck dick.
See clear.
Radio check.
10-2.
See.
Literally stopped doing academy, which fucking blew my mind. But
Dispatch, I have an abandoned Sheriff CVPI license plate ending in 2 Oscar Tango on the white garage off of Vespucci. Does anyone know whose this is?
That's gonna be the car that the plate belonged to me, so I'm guessing somebody stole it while I wasn't looking. I thought it poofed.
Alright, do you want me to bring it back to MRPD?
Hey, firm.
they're doing an academy because it's like a total. Oh shit! Because PD is a total shit show right now, in my opinion.
Be clear and Everly.
I think that the cadets haven't been trained.
What would you responded? Yeah. Jewelry. I forgot what the place is. Really? Jewelry robbery at
Well, I got a court case coming up actually. Dang gang. I don't know. I blew up fucking Mr. K's car allegedly.
I take too long. Okay, I gotta focus. I keep thinking of stuff. Okay, respond to a jewelry robbery at blah blah blah. There. A red. Is there a Ferrari? It was Ferrari, right? Well, I'm gonna go ask her. Ferrari was parked outside the jewelry store. South Rosenberg and Francis J. Answer. South Francis. We're inside. Jewelry store. While Sam Rosenberg and Trent were inside. Holding inside. While Sam Rosenberg. While inside. Parked outside just well inside. Inside. Sam Rosenberg. Wearing a light blue polo shirt and beige pants, I think it was. Francis J. Fancer. Wearing a, remember, dollar chain. Can't remember what he was wearing. Chain. We're inside. Holding. I'm so slow at typing, chat. We're inside holding up. Roman. Holding up Roman. Roman as a hostage. A hostage.
I'll buy it for 50.
Francis.
Why would I do that when I'm making 25k more than what you're offering?
J. Francer.
Yes.
Broke into
Good luck.
so the jewelry. My mind isn't working well. No, downstairs Francis stole the jewelry. Yes. Stole. Broke the cases.
Ready.
Francis J. Fancy broke the cases.
Ooh, I'm working on a Toretti song right now.
We're working on a Toretti song. What?
What?
Martel was
The
a
cases
janitor.
containing.
Okay, don't put. That's
What
not
the
true.
fuck? Wait, what? What did you? Toretti, what did you just say?
Fancy just to say stole the jewelry.
Martel was a janitor and she's a dumb bitch.
What the?
That's not me.
Toretti, why are you saying those things about Martel?
Polo shirt was
It's out of context.
holding up Roman
It's not out of context.
as a
Working on one.
Very much out of cut.
hostage. And oh no, I forgot to add beige pants.
The start and the end of that conversation.
Okay, so what was the context?
She told
Zach, what's up?
doing a great job.
No, you.
On radio
Thanks.
that, killing it. I called her a dumb bitch. See you tomorrow. I'm gonna go to sleep. That's not
What's that?
true. I came up to her. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Good night, bro.
You told him. Good night. That I called you a dumb killing it. Janitor.
Proud of you.
Oh, no, you.
That's how it got taken
No,
out of
you.
context.
See you, bro.
Reverse card.
Oh no. Reverse card.
So you're telling me that if we hear a full conversation and we
Huh?
take it
Huh?
out of context, it's not funny and we can't use it against the person? How dare you, Jordy?
Of course.
I'm kidding with you. How are you? What's up? Oh, yeah. What are you doing, Rustin?
Was there a judge around? We can get you your bank account.
Oh, I'm so tired already.
I was wearing a gold dollar chain. Was breaking into the cases and stealing the jewelry.
I'm just tired.
There you go.
Nappy time for Anita.
It's late for me.
It's late for you too, Cooper.
What else was I gonna say? Yo, does Marcel stream?
Yeah, he kind of is.
Hey, downtown.
How's it going, bird?
Chilling.
Yeah, he did help us, Jimbo. Yeah, remember that.
Getting my new hairstyle.
I do like 8 to 10-hour shifts.
Jane was breaking into the case and stealing jewelry.
Ooh, this is a good one.
The suspects asked for free passage. No. And no spike strips. Or in exchange. for the hostage.
Wait.
Suspects had.
And here's the thing, we're gonna have to separate them into groups, right?
Let's go, Cleo.
Yeah, exactly.
Free passage, no spike. Free passage to their vehicle. No spike strips in exchange.
Last night, 3 people, excuse me. Yeah, no, 4 people, actually.
To their red for alright.
I was in a court case. I don't know. I went off duty around 5 a.m. Eastern time.
No spike strips. Spike strips. I feel like I'm not speaking right, chat. Spike strips. Hello? Blah, blah, blah. Brrr. In exchange for the hostage.
I shot the dude.
For the release of the hostage. Ooh, that sounds nice.
No, I got his blood, and when I tried to run it,
Thanks, chat.
nothing. Squeaky.
For the release of the hostage.
Sounds like an East Side baller, though.
Um.
You know, if I had to guess, you know how the blood, the East Side baller.
See clear. See Everly. Questioned and checked on the hostage before joining the pursuit
There's a man that
of
works
the
towing outside,
red
and he
Ferrari.
in the city he came from. He
The
was
suspects
officer, and I guess
fled in
the East Side Ballers just completely shut down. They shut down his city, and they literally just they fucking nuked it.
before joining the pursuit.
Who?
The red for
Yeah,
the red Ferrari.
like an entire city. Just fucking. Oh, you don't? Yeah.
The vehicle
Okay. Hey, what do you? This haircut's good.
crashed at
Selfies,
Dutch London Street. Crashed by Dutch London
Anyway,
Street.
no. Fucking must be a Saturday.
The vehicle crashed and was disabled by Dutch London Street, and the 2 suspects fled on foot.
Hey, did you hear about fucking, I got a court case against Mr. K, and Bass sold me out. Yeah, so he's claiming that I told him that I fucking blew up Mr. K's car. Oh, hey, what's up, Bundy? How's it going? So he's claiming that I told him, right? I don't know. And listen, it gets better, right? So I mean, if that was the case, right? You know, he questioned.
Vehicle
Bass.
plus
Am I doing
license.
Bundy? Oh, just the civil suit. Whoa.
Vehicle plus spin.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie. I fucking did it, and I'm gonna go to court, and I'm gonna fucking. Oh shit, Bundy, are you gonna testify against me? Okay. Good.
24,905.
I mean, there's too much inconclusive stuff, and you're missing the fucking prosecution.
It's good chat.
Details.
Vehicle plus spin for that. I think that's what picture shows.
The gun, allegedly, if I did know, was actually, honestly, got truth is I'm not the one that pulled the trigger. And
Okay.
the gun was so I think I don't
And
know
the
if
2
it
suspects fled on foot.
pretty sure that it came back to
It's gonna be for my first time putting charges on people who robbed the jewelry store, I think. So I can come up with that. Actually, let's go to the charges first. So we didn't get to search them, so we can't charge them for any possession charges yet. Let's start with kidnapping, because they did have a hostage. They transported him there. What else did they do? Well, robbery. He broke into the cases. Yeah, this has to be this one. Robbery, because this one says, including but not limited to all liquor banks, 24/7, gas stations, jewelry stores. Yep. And then we're gonna have them fleeing, joyriding. Wait, the car belonged to them though. Let me go see. Taking or operating of a vehicle without the owner's consent.
I got it repaired. I used a repair kit.
That's his own vehicle though.
Anyway, in total, even
You're evading.
S-class parts, and it was like $4,800.
Flees from a peace officer in the vehicle to avoid being apprehended, detained, or arrested. Yep.
Well, here's the thing. I'm not really worried about that.
Oh, recklessly and dangerously flees.
Good luck on that, guys. Good night. I'm
I
gonna
mean, crossing into oncoming. He was on oncoming lanes of traffic. Good night. Causing damage to traffic, damage property. I mean, he was on opposing lanes. Let's go for this. I'm sorry. She can always.
1 second. Crystal, how
Hello.
has the report gone?
Oh, you can have a look now. I would say it's
Okay.
done. I didn't take my time with it.
Hey, Buns, I'm gonna take Crystal with us too. We should have enough room in this Challenger to take your person. Yeah, we'll just have extra backup in case it turns out violent. Hey, come on, you're up.
Oh yes.
Copy. Let me grab Mendoza.
Who's that?
Hey.
What the fuck?
Who's in here? Let me grab someone.
Oh wow! Look
people.
who shows up once a month for duty. Jesus, I'm
I
disgusted.
showed up like 3 times and I was able to the other day.
I'm not. What the
you.
fuck? I'm not talking
Oh,
about you.
the fucking-
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
this asshole.
about?
Husband-
Not me. I'm the what? What do you mean?
No, I'm not talking about Treddy. Treddy's around almost
Never
every
fucking
day.
says hi to me.
I'm talking about. Listen, I'm not gonna point any fingers.
You're pointing at her. Hey, I need a marked unit or something.
Yes.
Okay, do none of you want to be
Hey,
involved
do
in
you
this?
guys
It's a
ever
bust
watch
on a drug
anime?
dealer.
Because I don't. Because
Okay,
it's
alright.
fucking boring.
Sorry, I'm here to do some stuff.
Yeah,
You're
we're doing
fine,
super
Freddy. Nice
important
seeing you
stuff.
again.
Yeah, it's nice to see
Even if you
I
don't
gotta
say hi
go
to me or
and
give me
set up-
hugs. Come on, Crystal.
The fuck? I just got here.
No
That was
taste.
so demanding.
What are you doing? Are you going on duty?
Oh, I got Carter. I need a marked unit to help on Radio 7 with Bundy's bust.
Bundy, he didn't even want to talk to. I just saw him right now. He didn't even say nothing to me. That's
And
how
he's
we
in a
feel?
rush to deal with something. No, he's in a rush to deal with something.
All right, I'm on
Yeah.
7 right now.
Okay. Buns, I got Carter with us as well. Do you know where your cadet's 20
All right,
is?
hey, Shaw, you take it easy, all right? I was just fucking with you. Do your
Interrogate.
thing, fam. Yeah, do your thing.
Claire?
Yeah. Appreciate you too, dog. And you better have a good
yeah.
ass day.
Yeah, let me check it
Have a
out.
good
Sorry, we're doing. Oh, yeah, let me inform you. We're helping Lieutenant Buns. Sorry, I call him Buns. Lieutenant Bundy, with a bust he is doing on Radio 7. So if you want to
Oh, I
call
see.
7.
I'm there now.
Yep, and we're gonna have another cadet in the car. Carter, go. Do you have an intercept?
I'm just I'm listening to what you're saying. I thought
Okay,
you were giving
yeah.
information.
Yeah, you're fine. So we're gonna be staged. That's all we're doing. When Bundy tells us move in, we move in. Okay? Very
Following
simple.
behind you. I'm following
Yep.
behind you then.
Yeah, we're just gonna stage near Dean's World. Is where it's be, but we're gonna listen to Bundy. Alrighty, so let me read your report.
Oh yeah, I'm not done with the charges by right I think. Yeah. I
Yeah,
think.
if you need help with charges, let me know. Let's see.
Yeah. I didn't put resisting
Oh, did
arrest
you hit
yet.
save? Please tell
Oh.
me you hit save.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty sure. Yeah, I'm about to add a resisting arrest to the charges too. Do you think it was reckless?
there
He
you
was
go.
on
See.
oncoming lanes, or no?
Sal, he wasn't driving any points, so you want to hit him with resisting, robbery, because he was taking part in the initial robbery, and kidnapping. He was also taking part in that. Francis,
I mean
however,
Francis.
that little shit.
Yeah, he was
Yeah,
recklessly
kidnapping,
driving. Wasn't he?
robbery, reckless, and resisting. That's scumbag.
Son of a bitch.
Yep, got those charges.
He's been taunting me all day, that son of a bitch. I'm gonna arrest the
God.
shit out of him.
Hell yeah. I gotta put this rifle up.
Ba-da-bum. Kidnapping. There we go. Robbery.
That's really good so far. I like it.
Almost done.
Mhm.
Resisting. Oh, since he was in the vehicle, what would he get again?
For Sal,
Mm-hmm.
he doesn't get any additional charges for being in the vehicle.
Okay.
His charges are
Kidnapping,
going to
robbery,
be
resisting.
kidnapping, robbery, and resisting. Yep.
Okay.
Francis is the one that came back to the vehicle.
Alright,
He's just getting the
do we have
kidnapping, robbery, reckless.
Yeah.
Carter
Okay,
and...
all good.
Do we have everybody on this channel?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good to go.
Alright, so here's the game plan. Riv is going to meet me in the parking lot south of MRPD. I'm going to be going unmarked. I'll pick him up in the Coquette. We're going to drive down to Dean's World. I need you guys marked up in the area, but don't directly approach the boardwalk itself. I'm going to search his person
directly
before he gets in my
approach
vehicle,
the
inventory what he's got on him, make sure that he's not just pulling a packet of cocaine out of his asshole that he can frame this guy with. He will confirm to me once the transaction's complete. I'll take a look at the product. Once I've confirmed that he has obtained, 100% pure Colombian cocaine, I'm going to call you guys to sweep in and give you the suspect description.
Copy. Brady, I'll stage at the lower portion, not under Dean's World, but the where the parking is. Not on the parking though. It's like the I can't remember what it's called. Standby. On Conquistador Street, I believe it's called. Yeah, 3D. I'll stage near Sandcastle Way. It's like underneath there, and I can right up the parking lot area. And Buns,
Okay.
where's your cadet?
She's going to be
The vehicle crashed and was disabled by at
Yeah.
disabled by the Slender Street. The two suspects fled on foot.
Oh, it's Ramona. Okay.
Where your check?
So
Hey, Ramona. Once you're done with that, you can get in the oh.
You have someone in your C7?
No.
Wait, one more thing. Do you want me
No.
to
Okay,
get
get Ramona.
him to reclaim his
So that we have two in
possession
your car just in case
so
someone
that
does
it
something.
his name?
be
What's the
done
name? What's his name?
perfect?
Francis.
Yeah, he's going to need his phone. Apparently they do this on Winmo, so go ahead and get him to reclaim his stuff.
J. Francer.
Ramona, when
Okay,
you're done
yeah.
with all that, get in the C7 with me.
10-4.
Yeah, that way we have
Sam
two
Westenberg and
units
Francis J.
in case something
Francer.
happens to them or the other unit, Yeah, I'll be staging down the parking garage until we're ready to move.
But and managed to escape.
Yo, I want to get in jump out gear, dog, but Bundy said no.
Jump out? Oh.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
I'm
This the shit I want to get in.
letting
Hold up,
them
I'm gonna
out
show
now.
you right now.
I need to actually
Copy, I'm in the parking garage
Francis
south. Just wait
J.
on them to run over here.
Francer.
If you guys want to start making
Returned
your way out towards
to
Dean's World, like I
See what I'm
said, if
saying?
one of you wants to go to like the parking area, pretend like you're I don't know,
Red.
checking on illegally parked cars or what have you, just no
Sorry.
lights, no sirens.
Oh, 380. I can do that then. That's kind of where I was gonna stage your
Return to
Sandcastle.
the red Ferrari and drove off. In
Alright. I'm gonna move out
It's-
now, Carter. I'm gonna get the leg up here.
Yeah, go ahead. Let me know where
Pretty
you
much.
feel best. This is kind of.
I'm gonna be on Sandcastle Way area in the parking lot. I'm gonna act like I'm checking up on the parking meters and whatnot.
Oh no, I forgot to add location.
Copy that.
Okay, I'm all good.
You're all good? Alright.
Yeah.
So we're gonna keep it down. We're helping with a situation. We're just gonna check the parking meters and whatnot. lower parking lot. We're just gonna chill in Sandcastle.
By
I
the
don't
way,
need to spook this
Bowser is
guy.
still in the cells. I told him to stay.
Cynic Coast. As quietly as I
Alright,
can send
451 is in
Chat,
rapid means we're all gonna be
just-
radio silent for a little while.
It's not. This is just me, right?
Ready to restage on.
Do you see anyone's game as slow as mine? Nope, just me. This is actually more smooth. It's way smoother than this, huh? It's just been so long. This feels like normal to me.
We're good. Let me read this report.
Oh, I think I could make the last sentence sound a bit better though.
432 is
Yeah,
going to
for
take it
sure.
at
I think I see what you're saying.
In the boardwalk. Or correction, staged Vespucci in the boardwalk.
Oh, should I say like a warrant has been put out for the individuals?
Yeah, we can after. Get on Radio 7 for now.
Oh, and I meant like on the report too.
No, we're gonna announce over dispatch channel 1. We're just gonna go on channel 1 after this situation. We're gonna say.
I see. No need to say
warrant
it.
has been put out for Sal Rosenberg and Francis J. Francer.
Oh, okay. No, I mean
Yep,
like
and
in the report. There's no need to mention that.
Oh, yeah, you can add it at the end if you want. Yeah, just to clarify a bit. It'll be deleted later, maybe. But yeah, you should say, you know, C Clear has placed a warrant out for, you know, Sal and Francis J. Francer.
So it's actually pretty bad, right? Yeah, because I swear, I get off my PC chat, I'm in my bed, and I'm like, you know what? I don't think it's that bad. Maybe I'm just like overthinking it. I'm like, maybe I don't even need a new PC. But yeah. It is getting worse, isn't it? It's like gradually, actually no, yeah. I feel like I can't even drive anymore. Oh wait, Symphony made some more.
Locations to Magellan and Sandcastle behind buildings and shit.
Copy 3D. I'm staged on Sandcastle Way here.
Beep beep. It's so cute. 40 taxi. Beep beep. It's adorable. God, I seem like an anime one. This is so cute. Wait a taxi. Beep beep. 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 So notification. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I'm in my head for just a minute. Oh, you get something, chat, right? I'll be back. Oh, good luck.
It seems like Bun's on the move right now. Not moving too much, so it looks like he's on foot still.
You got eyes on Bun?
Not eyes on him, watching his tracker.
Copy that.
We have an unknown aircraft hovering over. It might be LSPN.
Alright, unfortunately our target's not available. His shop's not currently open, so we're gonna have to get back to this.
Copy.
It's a shop?
Yeah, he's trying to bust the
So we're
dealer.
gonna RTB. I'm gonna get information so we can pull this off at a later time.
Copy that.
I appreciate you guys attempting to help though.
Always.
Hell
You can
yeah.
Call me Buns. Alright. Thank you for including me. We'll get him next time, okay? I'm gonna return to channel 1.
Okay.
I hear it above us.
They're both in it. Both individuals are inside the red Ferrari. Eastbound Didion Drive.
You hear that?
Uh-huh. My car.
Is it the red and color Ferrari? 488?
Color Ferrari occupied 2 times. Gonna be a little guy and a guy in all black with a black helmet.
What's the 20?
Eastbound Didion Drive, last 20. It's coming back up to my 20 on Didion.
380.76.
Julio, did you have a chance to move her yet?
Got my 20 Didion.
A flat position.
Nearest cross?
Gonna get held up on.
I need you all to put your hands up.
Alright, try moving up to Han. Just keep her behind the wall there.
You're all surrounded. Put your hands up.
Alright.
They're taking back off. Westbound Didion.
I can grab spikes.
One gun a
If
day.
you want.
Oh, you're done for.
You're fucking done for.
You're fucking done for.
No,
I'd rather just get out of here, to be
so
quite
far.
honest with you.
So far.
You're
so far.
You stole my
Sofa.
car.
We have to shoot her.
Sofa?
Hello? What's up, Gunner? What's up, bro?
True. Yeah, we can do that. I just don't want to.
Yeah, what's up,
Red and
bro?
color Ferrari, but they're asking for sofa?
Sofa.
Yeah, that's. I think
I
it's a
didn't
female.
do nothing,
so,
bro.
yeah.
Haven't done nothing. I'm not
female?
chasing by cops.
Yeah.
The lady.
Are you guys asking for a food?
No, sofa.
Where's
Yeah,
Sofa?
sofa.
I'm not gonna-
Don't get
Sofa.
taken hostage.
Sophia?
Yeah,
Sofa.
please, for the love of God.
Okay,
bro.
well,
Oh, God.
what do you want me to
Sofa?
do about the red and color Ferrari? Do you want me to pursue them
You
off?
can chase them.
Siege behind them.
You can
They're
chase
staying
them.
still.
Where is
They
Sofa?
are wanted for fleeing from the police.
I don't
That's
know where
all they're
sofa
wanted
is,
for.
but I know you're going back.
I'm not going back, lady. Fuck you.
No, fuck you.
Fuck you, lady.
Fuck me, fuck you.
But no, fuck you, lady.
No, fuck you.
No, fuck
Oh,
you.
what? What, you gonna get
Sofa
reverse in my
Milton,
ram bar, huh?
Across his
You
cock
son of a
sword.
bitch.
You're going to jail, vampire. Piece of shit.
There's gonna be an active 1080 southbound Milton Road.
Where we going, bro?
You're mine,
Alright, we have
motherfucker.
the,
I'm gingerbread, bro. I'm gingerbread.
You want to take that 80 to channel 2?
Whoa.
Copy, 380 swap to 2.
I'm gonna come back down to you all.
Alright, well, we're done.
Whoa.
You know what? We're just gonna go to
Empty.
sleep tonight.
Got a video of the, or a picture of the plate.
I believe.
Listen, we'll talk about it. We'll talk
Deputy,
about
got
it.
your vehicle.
Oh, it's 10-4.
It's okay, there's sometimes like this thing called chance where like everyone's get lucky as well, you know?
I bounced off the tree. I was trying to swap my steering wheel. Ah. VCBiano might have had an incident with the tree. We'll talk about it later. Came out of nowhere.
Yeah, like who planted that tree there? It's okay, it's not your fault.
They kept U-turning and the Challenger doesn't like it. Does the whole thing.
Can I turn off my radio again? Oh, I
as long
see.
as we got him off sofa. Oh my god, I thought that car was there for a second. I got excited.
Why is my mouse like this? No. What's happening? I think everything's just starting to catch up. That's fine. Okay, I gotta be patient with my. Yeah, my
Alright, did we
PC is
get
dying.
Sofa out of here?
My PC. It's probably my CPU.
Okay, awesome. Then we did a great job.
My radio won't go away. There we go.
Then I can process her.
He's attempted to catch up with a running colored Jeep flying around Vinewood. This is now going to be an active AT eastbound Cox Way, red and colored Jeep, occupied 1 times.
Dispatch from 4-5, do I have a unit to assist me with Air 1? We got people missing on Mount Chiliad who went base jumping.
432 secondary on this 80. It's going to be eastbound Gideon Drive. If we have another CVPI, could definitely use it. Going to be northbound Alta.
10-4, 390, what's your 20?
Northbound Alta Street, transitioning to Bay Tree Canyon
10
Road.
4 570. What's your 20?
Copy. Once you catch up, Gunner, can you guys swap to channel 2?
Yeah, I'll jump over now.
412 to 415.
I mean, it has been like 11 hours. Actually,
Copy.
almost 12 hours into stream.
Madam, are stand by. Hey guys, whoever's the original arresting officer, deputy, do you want us to process this woman?
605. I'm on my way to MRPD right now. I got it.
Okay, well we're at pillbox getting medical.
Also, I just wanted to say, be on the lookout for one Uncle Ruckus. He intentionally pulled out in front of me. Only found it out later after I had already got a vote. Said fuck the cops and all that stuff, so just be on the lookout for him.
Yeah, 1 second. I'm gonna go grab water. Which means don't get taken hostage or something crazy, okay?
I won't.
Oh my god.
I'll stay right here.
Six oh five 23 pillbox.
Damn it, that was. That was gonna be going to bed actually, but it's fine. It's nice. It's still chill. I didn't have to do that much anyway. I'm gonna be right back again. Be right back, chat. Hey, all I gotta say that. Let's be back. Take care.
Channel 2 clear traffic, UTL.
Copy. Show Air 1 7060 miles Juliet for mountain rescue.
$390.76, the jewelry store.
603, same traffic.
Very good disguise. Yeah, I do all right.
He looks like 90% of the males in the city.
Further to around as well.
Yeah, Blake hates it when I say it.
I think our car out back?
603 is 23. There's Ferrari inside the jewelry store.
It's never a normal shift.
Copy that. I'm gonna be waiting on it to leave out here.
390, is that a PD chopper? There's a chopper landing near here. Just west on top of the buildings over here.
They're saying they got 3 hostages. I see no hostages inside.
Ask for proof of life.
Carter, I'm gonna check this rooftop really quick.
427 en route.
Saying the hostages are in the back room, kinda.
Sound like you guys walked into an ambush, to be honest.
Yes. Very much could be an ambush. Do we have an air unit that can check rooftops for us or no?
Yeah, I'll pull it up.
Is this the 1090 jewelry?
Yeah, this is a Chennai jewelry store. So the situation is, it's a fucking Ferrari inside the jewelry store. No visible hostages. The Ferrari is blocking that front entrance.
They pulled this on us yesterday. They had a sports car and a bike leave the scene simultaneously.
The Ferrari's like broken the doors down. It's like inside the jewelry store. I hear multiple voices inside, but I only see 2 individuals, no hostages. One's very short.
Copy, I'll pull everyone right now.
Be advised, I have A1 LSPD.
Okay, go Dante, go.
Dante, no, I can't. I'm rescuing people off mountain.
Oh, okay, copy that. Okay, I'll pull up the BCS one.
Copy that. I just need you to scope out rooftops, Vaz. Tell me if they're clear or not. Once we get information on that, man, let's
break. Ferrari's trying to pull out. Ferrari's pulling out.
Copy that.
I'm gonna come back to you up with the interceptor.
They're shouting, "You can get the hostage in 1 minute," while they're fleeing. They're backing out. They're gonna go towards the stairs.
Dante, I got one right next.
I mean, y'all could try to box them here. Y'all could try to box them here if y'all want to.
I'm trying. We're going eastbound.
Yeah, they didn't have a fucking
westbound.
Right. CVPIs, watch out. I'm gonna be passing the secondary on your right. Vehicle's gonna be headed westbound, South Boulevard de Pero.
Do you want an interceptor? You're good.
Yeah, I just got local, man.
Copy.
DJ, thank you for 2 months.
Last thing going westbound, Boulevard del Pero.
I'm forward with a 2 month. Oh, 13 month visa. I was gonna say. And Space Homer, thank you for the 7 month visa. Loving CC as always. Your RP is amazing. It's one of the best on you. Huh?
427. What'd you see last scene? Negative. It was still going westbound.
Hi, Roy.
Cooper, channel 3, channel 3.
Oh, I can't hear you. Oh, take your time. It's okay.
Yeah, so they're not showing proof of life for hostages. We